am going to check to make sure that we are in fact unmuted. It looks like we are.
Sure.
No,
So that stuff is good to go.
That's
Usually what I leave up in the background is... This will probably be distracting for you. Let's close that. The music, and then the stream to make sure that it looks good and to see if anybody.
Yeah, that's why. That's why Dex matters for spellcasters.
I'll leave the mouse on. Batteries
Mage
really good, so
armor
don't
is
worry
when
about
you
that.
is like your main defensive
be
spell. You cast it, it lasts 8
everything we need
hours.
To be honest, I don't think I have
anything
my
else?
armor
Okay,
as
sounds
mine.
good. Thank
Do I
you.
have my armor as mine?
Yeah, it's like if you're not like, I don't know if
I didn't put it as a low score. I put it at 14.
I don't know. Do sorcerers have proficiency in any armor?
Yeah, light armor.
Is it light armor?
Yeah,
Because I know warlock. I know warlocks do.
I got PHP right here.
Mine's upstairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any class that doesn't have a proficiency.
I have a
in armor.
-1 mod on my wisdom.
Woo! Just like me.
Yeah, this is warlock.
Okay.
Alright, so sorcerer. I lied. You have no proficiencies in armor.
Yeah, that's why mage armor is important.
DC is
Huh.
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your.
I knew warlock did, and I know they get
brain.
medium armor proficiency if they take
Set my
X-Blade.
brain.
But yeah, as a
Why didn't I know
sorcerer, you don't have proficiency in armor, so if you wear armor, you get negative effects. Is that right?
If you wear armor you're not proficient with as a caster, you cannot cast.
That's what it is. So that's why mage armor is important for
Yeah.
casters.
It
That's why I
impedes your
wanted to read
connection
that.
with your magical.
Yeah. And that's
Or
where dexterity
or
for casters comes in handy.
Uh-huh.
1, your initiative modifier allowing you to go first and move out of the way of danger. Like at the start of combat if you roll good enough.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, it increases the amount of armor you get from mage armor.
Gotcha. Okay. What am I rolling right now? Oh, my spell save. But
What are invocations?
Invocations are a warlock specific thing. There is a list of invocations
Right.
that you can choose and then modify how your warlock works.
Okay.
Oh, you haven't chosen any of that?
I didn't know. All my shit was on here and then it got fucking deleted and I didn't see that on there.
Dang it.
Dude!
It'd be great if the spell
I assume we don't see that.
had races.
No, it's not really a gelatinous cube.
Oh, okay.
It's just a lopsided cake, guys.
Everybody knows that this is okay.
it's gonna come to it. He's gonna be like, "Just kidding. It was actually gelatinous
Just kidding.
Spoilers!
I still eat it.
You lost the love and feeling. Alright.
Search by name.
You know what I just realized? I can help you out with music. I just connected to my account so I can just do it off of my phone if you're cool with that. Change it when it's something too slow or we need more excitement. Especially because you're going to be focusing on some stuff, so.
Yeah, the more that you could take off my plate, that's the better.
I gotcha.
I'm sorry, I'm a little confused. So it says I know 6 spells, but I only have 2 spell slots.
Correct. Pardon. Warlocks rely on their cantrips. In this
Okay.
case, specifically your Eldritch Blast the most. Your spells are designed to be used fairly often, even though you only have a couple slots, because you get them back on a short rest
Right,
rather than
right.
a long rest.
Okay.
But yes, you only have 2 slots.
Okay, gotcha.
So make them count.
Right. Says at 5th level, they have to be third level spells. I believe is what it's saying.
All of your spells will be cast at 3rd level.
Okay.
You can pick a 1st level spell,
Mhm.
but if it's a spell that increases in strength, if you were to cast it using a higher spell slot,
Right.
your 2 spell slots are automatically considered 3rd level. So if you
Okay.
cast a level 1
Like firebolt or
Firebolt's a
something.
cantrip though.
Oh.
But let's say it was a
Cast
spell.
Ice Knife at level.
Ice Knife.
Mm-hmm.
If you would cast Ice Knife, it's a level 1 spell, but because you're a warlock, it would cast at level 3. No
Right.
matter what.
Okay.
You don't get to choose.
Is Ice Knife level 1, not level 2?
I didn't
That's
know that.
crazy.
That's pretty cool.
It's such a strong 1st level spell.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
bonkers.
It's so good. And you can kamikaze with it. It's like, if I make the dex save, I don't take self damage.
But I can only pick up to 3rd level. I think at level 5 is what it's saying because it says that slot level, 3rd level. Thing, right?
No.
No, I can just.
Oh, you're talking about the spells that you know. Yes.
Yeah.
So the way this works, learn spells in order. Let's say that you can have 3rd level spells at level 5.
Okay.
But when you were to advance from 4th level to 5th level and could get those 3rd level spells for the first time, you can only have learned the ones that you would have gained knowledge for.
Right.
So theoretically, if you gained a new spell slot, which you did not, but if let's say your book says that you learn one more spell at that point, okay, then you can learn a 3rd level spell.
Okay.
But also when you level, you're allowed to replace one lower level spell
Mhm.
with any other spell that you have a slot for, including that 3rd level. So if you only were to have gained one 5th level spell access to it at level 5, then you could take one and then choose to replace one you would already have had. So 2.
Okay.
I'm in the same boat, so I have 2.
Okay.
2 level spells. Sorry, I know that's confusing.
No, you're good, man. I'm sorry. I thought this was gonna be kind of simpler to put together, and I had most of it on my app, which is why this is kind of shitty.
Well, I mean, that's why we got here early, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we gonna be going on
Wasabi and
plane?
soy sauce.
Yes, John's not going to join us.
Okay, I thought he was gonna join us. Okay.
Yeah, he just got off work, so it'd be too much of a hassle for him to rush
That's
and get
fair.
set up and figure it
Yeah.
out. He probably hasn't had time to flesh out a character.
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough.
Hammer, try one of these almonds.
I didn't even see him.
They're awesome.
They're like fine.
Are they like sugary?
They're wasabi and soy sauce, but it's not like overpowering wasabi. So you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh,
It's really good.
okay, you have. Okay. I wanted to make sure that you had my character's
I like
name
it.
because I remember I didn't tell you. It's like,
Don't
oops.
worry, it
Yeah,
won't
it's
stay
all-
for long.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
do have mint cookies also, so. Oh, haha. You got the
She
I
got
have
she got the
HEB
Girl
version
Scout
of
cookies.
those.
You have the what?
I have the HEB version of those.
Where the
Ooh.
Samoa's at? Come on, give it the times.
I literally, these are like my favorite cookies.
Which ones?
Damn it.
Oh, Thin Mints.
Mine's always been
It's-
Samoa's.
It depends what time of day it is.
I
I'm
just
not a
love,
coconut fan.
just love coconut. It's my grandpa's fault. No matter what, he's always got that like old school classic like colored coconut candy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
He always has those coconut strips on him. So I just grew up loving coconut.
That's fair.
Fuck it. Just gonna go with the Archfey.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Brother, you didn't even choose your archetype yet?
Dude, I didn't know.
That's
I'm
an
sorry.
important
I'm
decision.
sorry. I'm just throwing it on
Listen,
right now.
you get here 2 hours early.
Yeah, I know.
On one-shot
Believe me,
days?
I was trying to get this done earlier, but it was kind of a pain.
I mean, I do still have to pick a couple spells, but truth be told, I could go right now.
That's why we need to get those files on Fight
Same,
Club for
to
you
be honest.
guys.
Oh, I
'cause
do need to get
I
my
fleshed out the
HP.
bones of the character on
Um,
Fight Club.
Oh, yeah, can we roll HP?
10 minutes.
Yeah, go for I think Lee already did
True.
too. So.
Yeah, I rolled HP.
How'd you do?
I did not as good, but still well. 68 instead of 73.
Oh, yeah, you did do
So
well. So,
I rolled 2 less
do
15.
this.
What you're going to do is roll 4 HP dice for you.
Okay.
And then go ahead and add those together. And then what's your constitution score?
My constitution is,
Is that not the same thing?
Infinite.
14.
14. So you have a plus 2 modifier.
Mhm.
So that means that you get to get an additional 5 levels times plus 2 modifier. So 10 health. So I'm in the same boat.
Okay,
you're
so
gonna-
you said I get an additional 10?
So yeah, what you're gonna do is your health will be 6 plus 4d6, which you're gonna roll, plus 10. And those
You said
4d6.
6 plus 10
Are we
plus
taking?
46.
Are we allowed to choose average after we roll?
Yeah, the same way that we
Okay.
do regular.
Should be 8
So it's
plus 10, right? Because it's the 6 plus the modifier.
So now here's the thing.
12.
So the average for a d6 is actually a 4. So you rolled 2 3s and a 1. You could choose to replace all 3 of those dice with 4s. So you could have a 5, 4, 4, 4 if you wanted to.
Yeah, let's do it.
So that'd be 17.
Why would I deny that? Okay, so you
So
said
the-
17?
yeah.
So
'Cause 4 times-
17, So it's 27 plus 6
Yeah.
is
Should the first one
33.
be plus 8? Because it's the d6 plus 2 for a con
I
modifier.
told at the end. To make it easy, always
Oh,
do it at
okay.
the end. Yep. Because then you just multiply your levels by your constitution.
I just do mine in the calculator and I just
Okay.
add the number with the modifier.
So,
Otherworldly.
So yours will be 17 plus 6 plus 10.
which is 33. So I have
There you go.
33 HP.
33.
And we picked our feats and stuff too, right? Because we're level 5.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Feet or ASI. It's up to you.
Ability.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
so
I
it's
wanted
your
to pick
choice.
the tough feat since I have a
Yep,
tiefling as a
absolutely.
background. So that would
So
actually
literally
add
what that's
10
gonna do
to my
is
HP.
add your HP.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is that the only thing this off feet does?
It adds HP. It gives you additional HP every time you level up.
Yeah.
I
You
think
get an
that's it,
additional
right?
2 points every time you level. I was looking at it last night because I was like, I need to have a feat for my character.
Wait, why am I rolling
Okay, so
6s? I'm at a
43.
D8.
And then
Druids, D8,
Yeah.
D8. Because only Sorcerer and Warlock are 6s. 5.
I had to make sure that I had a good HP
No
because my
way.
strength is so
5.
low.
It's too
For the
low.
first time.
I always have really bad HP.
7. I thought that was the third one. Okay, so 5, 5, 5, and 7.
He's always
22.
good because the con
Alright, so
modifier is always 4.
22 plus 10.
I'm that guy.
So 30. Wait, 22 plus 8 is 30. Plus 10, 40. 40. Lost health. No. It's okay. I am pretty middle of the road here, guys.
Same.
Okay. So I need to roll for my abilities real quick. So how does that look again? Like what am I
That's
rolling for
the 46.
Drop lowest one.
Mhm.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
46.
6 times.
3, 6,
Start.
6,
6,
4.
16, 4, 16.
Okay.
See, this is what happens when people use my dice.
Yeah, right. 6, 4, 5, 3.
15.
Dude, another
Yeah.
good roll.
That's my dice, man. What can I say? Except you're welcome.
What the hell? 15.
Oh yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
Is that
Yeah.
a 655?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? 16.
go. Yeah. I'm doing the 6 times, right? Yep.
That's gonna be one of the highest scores I've ever seen if this keeps
6, 5, 2, 1. That's
6, 5, and 2. No, that's still good.
That's
dude.
still
That's
really
still-
good.
13.
Yeah, 13.
If your lowest score is a 13, you are.
Dude, I'm saying. I'm saying.
Oh shit.
Reroll that one.
Yeah.
Grab it.
5, 3, 3.
So 11.
Uh-huh. That's okay.
That's still
My
above
lowest
average.
score is a 6, so you're still doing really good.
Nah.
That's okay. So it's still 5, 4, 2 is 11.
It's still above.
11,
There's
11,
still no
13,
negatives.
15, 16, 16.
Yeah, that's a
That's
ridiculous.
That's insane.
That's a ridiculous roll.
Now I know as a warlock, I want my highest shit probably in my wisdom and charisma, I believe. Right?
Not
Wisdom
Not
has
wisdom?
nothing to do with you.
Is it intelligence? It's intelligence, right?
Charisma.
No, charisma.
Charisma, just
Yes.
charisma.
Just like
is
your
your
bard
spell casting modifier. Depending on what spells you take, could affect like.
There's
other
two things you never want low. Your primary stat
Mm-hmm.
and your constitution.
What considers your primary stat?
What drives your damage?
Oh,
So for you, it's charisma.
Okay.
So for a rogue, it's dexterity. For barbarian, it's strength.
Okay,
For
gotcha.
a warlock, it's intelligence.
And I think as a warlock, you'll be wearing medium armor, or is that
That's
Uh,
specific?
actually,
I meant
it's
to say wizard. For a wizard, it's intelligence. For a
Oh.
warlock, it's charisma.
Warlocks are proficient in light armor and simple weapons.
Oh, yeah, so you can choose to wear armor.
Yes,
Or
that's right. Warlocks can
If
wear
you
armor.
took the invocation that allows you to cast mage armor, you don't have to wear armor.
Yes.
So it's one of those
It
things
has
that you have to
benefits.
play around with.
Yeah.
Right.
And
I'm
if
wondering
you
how
take,
not too much. I
if
gotta
you
finish
take mage armor, you have to have a decent
I've been helping
dexterity.
you guys like last
Because
Okay.
dexterity affects the amount of mage armor you get, because it's 13 plus dex
Okay.
modifier.
Okay.
So it just depends. Do you want to wear light armor? Do you want to waste an invocation?
that is the decision there.
Yeah.
There's a spell called Protection from Poison. My brain read it as Protection from Prison.
Yeah.
Protection from prison? What?
Protection for prison. It makes all the bad guys obey the law. It turns everyone to lawful good.
I am not the criminal you are looking for.
Everything's a misdemeanor.
Guys, I almost destroyed the world and they gave me a warning.
And I'm sorry, how do we roll for HP again?
It's gonna be your dice.
you is a
and
D8.
5
Mhm.
times.
Plus your comma. I'll let Cameron explain it because he does it different than I do. I
Sorry?
do it more complicated.
What, health?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're level 5,
Mhm.
and your first health is automatic because
Okay.
you start with max health. So to keep it simple, you're going to roll 4 of your dice for your class, which for you is D8s as a warlock.
Okay.
That's neat.
Yeah. So this 4 times?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's okay. Is that a 1?
Yeah.
So the average of a D8 is considered to be 5.
Okay.
So health is one of the exceptions where you round up from half rather than down.
So that's a 5 then?
Yeah.
Okay.
And what's interesting is, now, am I correct in saying that half of the D6 is considered 4, not 3?
Not a clue.
I'm
Even though
pretty
it's-
sure that's
I
right.
think it's right, because they seem to do that with everything. And it's not 4 for 8s, it's 5 for
It's
8s.
5.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a 5. We're going to call that a 5. All right. What's that, 3?
3
Okay, so that's another 5.
Okay.
So that's 10.
is a 4.
So 5. So 15.
That's a 3.
So 5. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
So you got 20. So 20. What is your constitution?
My constitution is 16,
So
so
you
it's-
have a +3 modifier.
Okay.
So 3 times 5 is 15. So you're going to add 15 to the 20.
Right.
And
so
then
35,
also your maxed out first level, which is 8. So
30 or 40. Wow, my mental math is shit.
43.
Thank you. Wow, fuck. My mental math is terrible.
Do you want a
13
sleeve
plus my
so
dexterity.
that you can just use an expo marker? For now.
13, so that's 15. Dang.
Yeah, I'll try a sleeve this time. Thank you.
I think my extras are back there somewhere. The expo marker.
Okay. I have one in my binder, so I'll use the marker. I just need the sleeve.
I forgot the because of my draconic resilience. When I'm not wearing armor, my AC equals 13 plus my dex mod.
Oh,
My
no.
AC is 15, so I'm like, hey.
That's great.
Even if I'm not wearing armor,
Draconic
which I have
resilience.
no armor proficiency.
That,
as a
it's the sorcerer
so-
archetype that she picked.
Yeah.
Ah. I was thinking, because isn't there a Dragonborn trait that's
Yeah.
similar?
There's a.
There is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to finish my stuff.
I'm gonna just drink this alcohol.
Okay, so on the bright side,
I mean,
picking my
coconut juice.
There you go.
picking my patron doesn't. I mean, I only need to look at the first part because nothing else really happens until you hit like 6, 7, 8 level. At least for like the
It
archfey.
depends on what you pick.
Oh well, yeah. I
A
was
lot
going
of-
with like the archfey, for example.
Yeah,
It says like at first level it does something, and then after that it doesn't do anything until like 6th level.
Yeah, you should definitely read those because your patron actually changes a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like alignment wise, or just like the way I fight and stuff.
Both. Like some patrons are considered evil, some are considered good. They each give you different abilities at certain points.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, if you went Hexblade, you'd be a melee fighter. Like, it changes a lot. So it's definitely something you need to be prepared for.
For sure.
Intelligence. Yes, 17. My charisma increases by 2.
It reminds me of Olaf version like 4 that I had made a celestial warlock auto gnome who was programmed to destroy evil. So he didn't know he had a patron. He just thought he was programmed to destroy evil, and it was a
Goddamn.
celestial warlock.
That's
Because I'm a
great.
tiefling.
I
Yep.
like that.
running around, exterminate, Eldritch Blast, exterminate.
Okay, that's not too complicated. I get it. So it says when it comes to picking my proficiencies, it says that I can choose like between arcane, deception, history, intimidation, investigation, nature, and religion.
Yeah, so you get to pick 2 of those.
Right.
Boom. And
You know, I just realized sorcerer, warlock, barbarian, druid. Ruh-roh.
sorcerer, warlock, druid,
Wow,
magic
magic
barbarian.
barbarian.
So we all have some sort of mystical powers.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be great. It's okay, guys. I can cure wounds myself once with a -1 modifier.
Don't worry, guys.
You see where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
We
Listen, I always make clerics to fill. I wanted to be a barbarian today.
Okay, so I got my spells minus 1 thing. I forgot to add the spells for my feet. DM, what information do you need from us? If you just are good with characters as they are, that's fantastic. If you
I
have
took
questions
everybody's
about-
HP down because this was balanced for 5, and then I brought it up from a level 3 adventure to 5.
Okay,
So I may just have to make adjustments as I go.
yeah, that's fine.
But no, I don't think I need really.
Okay, so you don't need to know feats
Initiative or
or...
anything like that.
I do need to know your passive perceptions.
Okay.
Before we get started.
So your passive perception is going to be 10 plus whatever your bonus to your
How do I
perception.
get my proficiency?
So
bonus? Like, how do I do
are
You're
you
level
proficient
5, so it's
in
3.
perception?
Okay.
It just changes as you
So
level up.
you
So
don't
it starts
get the
off at 2,
proficiency
and then
bonus,
when you hit
then
level
it's
5, it
minus
becomes 3, and then when you hit another level.
Oh.
What about things like passive?
Your wisdom is minus 1?
So that's
Yep.
10.
Okay, so you
Okay.
have
And if you're
9
proficient in it, you
passive
add your
perception.
proficiency
That's
bonus.
Nine.
And your wisdom
Yeah.
modifier. So
That's
plus
awful.
DM
one. So
minus
it's 10
17.
plus 1 for you.
Okay.
Holy
And
shit.
if you're proficient in it, you would
The
add
difference
plus 3 to
here is
that.
so bad.
Yeah.
I'm not
His eyes are wide
Okay.
open.
Yeah. Mine are like,
La-di-da!
I got blinders
right now,
on.
right? Okay. And passive insight.
That's so
It's
funny.
just the same.
It's same thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lee, so my passive without
Unless you're-
observant is 17 for perception. Can you imagine with observant?
Yeah, I can. Just wait. Just wait till Pip hits level 20.
Heard it.
It's gonna happen eventually. And he's just gonna have a passive perception of like 47.
9,001.
Okay.
Passive perception is 9.
Okay.
Hey, my bad.
Yes,
Why
we
I
have
can
2
never seem
nines.
I can never seem to get this. How do I filter it for a level 5 warlock? Because every time I
So
try,
the level's a little weird. So you go to levels,
Right.
and then you have to tap each one.
that's what I've been messing up on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made that mistake too. I just clicked 5, but it only shows.
Because I always watch you guys do it, and it's like always the perfect amount of spells. But whenever I put it in, it only gives me like 11 spells. And I'm like, that's not right.
You have to pick your class, which is Warlock. So you
Mhm.
select that.
AJ, bro, sorry for being super unprepared. By the way.
Hey, no, it's no problem.
And then.
It's my butterflies are going away. So
Yeah.
He's like, actually, it makes me feel better to see how unprepared y'all are.
Warlock are you?
That's the special water.
Oh, what kind of warlock?
Yeah, what's your
come on, GM, we're waiting.
I'd show like,
patron?
oh, it's
Archfey.
yeah,
So it affects spells
It's a
that you get
goldfish.
for free.
right, yeah. Those
Patron
are,
goldfish. How
Select
dope would that be?
Archfey.
I did
I
see
love
those
that.
down here. That the Archfey gives me a certain amount of spells. It also gives me a cool ability called Fate Presence.
Yeah. And then that should be all you need.
Okay, sick.
So you do search. There, now it's filtered. Level 1, level 2.
Okay, and I know you already answered this. Just want to double check. So I can know up to 6, but I can only cast up to 2, and they have to be at 3rd level because they're all on the same. Okay. And then cantrips are so that's what you meant when you said that warlocks tend to fight strictly cantrips or
Mhm.
mainly cantrips.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That's your bread and butter.
And this is even though because warlocks can get that shit back on a short rest,
Yeah.
like their spells.
Mhm.
That's fucking cool. Oh yeah. You know what I should have just done, honestly, because I was so unprepared here, right? I should have just brought back fucking Real Grown Wolfsbane.
That's what I thought you were gonna do
I
because
did,
y'all
yeah.
hadn't responded, and I was like, he's probably just gonna bring back Grover.
I should have. Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know. It was one of those things where like I was going to, and that's what I had decided for the whole week, and then
Yeah.
like last minute I was like, but this is I don't often get a chance to play as something else. Like you know what I mean?
Actually,
That's what one
I
shots
think I
are for
messed
now.
Yeah.
this is spell level, not character level.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
at
continue
level
with this
5,
character
you
for
can have
sure.
up to
She's
level
gonna be a lot of fun. to
Right.
play with.
I messed
So
up.
I know
There you go.
on
Okay,
this
cool.
So I have
spellcaster,
cantrips.
it
and level
says
1 to 3
spells known. So
from
it's like you know
warlocks
2 first level
and
spells of your
archers.
choice from the
Awesome.
sorcerer's spell
Thank you
list.
so much.
But then it says
Appreciate you, for real.
when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the sorcerer spells you know. Oh, and replace it
Correct.
with another. Okay,
Mhm.
so if I want to keep the ones that I have here, just don't make any choices. But every
Exactly.
time I level up, I can replace
When you
it.
are choosing
Okay.
spells for a character, the most reliable way to do it, even if you're starting your character at level 5, 7, 10, whatever the case may be, is to start your spells as though you were level 1 and then add on to them and replace them.
That's what
as
I
your
was
level
thinking. Yeah. Okay.
up. Because otherwise you might accidentally think, oh, I can have 5 level 3 spells at level 5. And no, you can't.
Right.
So,
Yeah. No, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I picked the ones that I want, so I'm good. But all my stuff is done. I'm just putting it all into my Myth Weavers sheet.
Oh, shoot, what did I pick?
8 plus 3
Guidance and Thaumaturgy.
plus 12,
Thaumaturgy.
13, 14, 15. When it says casting ability, what do I put there?
Your
Yeah,
casting
that's
ability
my-
is
Would I
the
put, like,
modifier
my
that your
charisma?
class uses.
Oh,
So
the
you're,
modifier,
as a
okay.
sorcerer,
So it'd be
intelligence.
+4.
Sorcerer is charisma.
That's your... What?
Sorcerer is charisma.
They're intelligence.
The charisma.
No, they're not. Sorcerer?
Charisma is your spell casting ability
What?
for your
Sorcerer's
sorcerer
charisma.
spells.
Since when?
Y'all had me
Since
nervous.
always.
Y'all had me nervous because I was like, wait a minute, this is how I arranged my shit. Because my intelligence, I think,
Wow.
is lower on this
I'm
one.
gonna have to go back and look at a few things because I definitely have tables that say intelligence classes. Is...
So I would just put my modifier there.
So who's the other intelligence caster?
Just wizard, right? I
Um,
can't think of another one. An artificer, I think artificer uses intelligence.
The artificer doesn't
Oh, yeah,
exist.
yeah.
Don't worry about that class. It doesn't exist.
Hey, his artificer was great.
Yeah, Sion's definitely
To be
coming back
fair,
for
That's right. You
annihilation.
did actually play one. Just, you never see them. Where
It's because they're like complicated, at least in my head. It's annoying
He said,
to have to
let
manage
me
all
take a
that.
Yeah, it
sample.
well, part of it is
Samples.
because the only place
Samples.
you can find them, I think, is inside. What's that one? That's Sword Coast Adventures Guide.
You have the book. I just don't remember.
I do.
I think you do, yeah.
Then it's not from Sword Coast Adventures Guide.
It's in.
Is it Xanathar's?
Is it Xanathar's?
Oh.
Yeah. It's not Tasha's.
No,
It's a
definitely
book.
not Tasha's because it was a really early release in 5e.
Mm.
Not really early, but it was fairly early. But
So I got a quick question. So I know that I'm supposed to be picking six spells. That's not.
I feel.
This swears. No, I know I'm supposed to know 6 spells, right?
okay.
But I can only have 2. Like if I wake up from a long rest, I can only pick 2 third level spells to use for that day.
No. That's how many spell slots you have.
Right.
It'll tell you how many you can have prepared. You can definitely have more than 2 prepared at level 5 as a warlock. So what does it say for you as a warlock?
Let me see. Yeah, probably better.
Usually it's your level plus your modifier for your casting.
Okay.
So it'd be 5 plus 3 or 4 for you.
Okay, because I was gonna say it seemed a little weird that I can only use 2 spells.
Nope. You can
Okay.
have a whole wide amount of them prepared internally and ready to cast, but you only have the ability to expend 2 spells before you run out of energy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I can pick out of any of those 6
that you have prepared.
Right.
Yeah.
So, okay, got you. Misunderstood. I thought it was like I can know 6, but I can only prepare 2 for a day. You know what I mean? And I was like, that's a little bit of power, not a
I'll have
lot.
to come up with like a good example of how that works, but
I'm just slow with this shit, man. I'm sorry.
you're good, dude. Who is the other? There's no way there's not another. I know I have resources that say intelligence, so that means they're wrong. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes so much more sense to me. Okay, got you. Just pick 6 spells. Can only cast 2 at level 3 at any time, though. Yeah. It's like I can have 6 prepared, but I can only have.
Is that what yours says? Is
It says 5th level, cantrips known 3, spells known 6, spell slots 2, spell and then slot levels.
so you probably don't have a number that you prepare. You probably
Yeah,
just
you
always
just
have access.
yeah,
to
you
your
always
whole
have
thing.
access to your list, but you can only cast 2 spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Short rest.
For short or long rest, whatever it is.
Yeah, short or long rest.
Yeah, so something like a druid, I know all druid spells.
Right.
I don't have to learn them. As a druid, I can connect with any of the spells, but I choose which ones I have prepared in the dawn.
Okay, but it's the opposite for like Yoso. Yoso doesn't know everything in the bard spells, but he, because I think that's what we talked about
I
last
think
time.
bards, yeah, you have to learn spells.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So I will
So
prepare 6
sorcerers know all of their spells. Druids know all of their spells. Clerics know all of their spells. Warlocks have to learn. Wizards have to write it in their book and learn it.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely sticking with this character. Apparently, because of the draconic lineage, at 14th level, you gain the ability to sprout a pair of dragon wings from your back. That's fucking badass.
I can fly.
That's
She can
badass.
fly.
Especially as a
Fly, you
tiefling,
can
can you
talk.
imagine how terrifying that would be?
A flying demon.
It's coming for my babies. Run.
It says you can't manifest wings while wearing armor, so I'm sitting here like,
It's okay.
Oh,
my
you don't have
I'm
armor
not-
anyway.
my
I'm not wearing armor
My
anyway.
skin is armor.
Yeah, literally.
Scales, baby. Half dragon, half demon. Boom.
Boom.
Scary time.
Yeah. Gotta write all my shit down here.
I'm not a succubus. I just love to love.
I got 2 spells.
Thank you for the donuts.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're welcome. I really put my weight, or my height in my weight.
Yeah.
You reminded me I had
Yeah, I'll have to go take a look here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna have to do my book open for my class. It's kind of complicated.
Cameron, do you want a donut?
Yeah, what's that, Tyler? Here.
There's chocolate top. There's Oreo.
Mm, fine.
There's a green one. There's milk chocolate. And then there's
Baby, can you go grab me one of those chocolates? The ones that I asked for? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just one? Michael?
Huh?
Just one?
Yeah, I'll just take one for now.
They're normally darker than that.
Alright.
The chocolate glaze.
How's everybody doing?
Almost done with
Ready?
my spells. Yeah. It's hard for me to not just sit here and pick like attacks.
You want some utility.
I'm trying to make myself
And
diverse, but like
Here's the thing. As a warlock, there are some good spells out there that do little damage. But your Eldritch Blast, usually, for most warlock builds, does comparable or better damage than a lot of spells. And it's a cantrip. It doesn't take a slot. So
Because
usually
of,
warlocks will choose a good variety of utility spells for their 2 spells
Yeah, because agonizing blast.
as your invocation.
Okay.
Because it allows you to use your spellcasting modifier for Eldritch Blast.
Well, add your charisma. +3/+4.
Tropa?
Yep.
Nice. And you're a what?
I'm a barbarian. I'm an air genasi.
You're a what?
Air genasi barbarian.
The hell's that?
I'm a genie of wind.
That's cool.
And Tropa is a play off of troposphere. Lowest
I like
thing in
it.
the atmosphere.
That's cool.
Because genasis are generally named after like something related to their element.
Right.
Hence why my previous Earth genasi's name was Nugget.
Like gold. Nice. See, sometimes if I can't pick a name, I just go into D&D Beyond and just hit random until I find one I like.
That's how I did my like Skyrim
That's how I-
playthroughs.
That's how I found Faelia.
Depending on the race, like for this type of race, I just go to dictionary.com and then look up synonyms of the element, and then I go from there.
Fair enough.
You know, it's not in here, but it does say that with my Archfey at 5th level, it gives me the ability, if I want it, to have these down here. I believe that's what that's telling me, right?
Yeah, so you get these
Mhm.
automatically once you hit that level.
Oh, so
you
these are
just
already
know,
there.
You just know those automatically.
Gotcha.
So you at first level know Fairy Fire and Sleep. At second level, you know Calm Emotions and whatever that one says.
Right.
You just know them, so they're automatically in your known spells. They don't count towards your known spells, so you know your 6 known spells and these.
Dominate person, that's pretty... It's nice.
It's so nice.
It's so nice. One, two, three, four, five.
Is this stream live already?
I think so.
It is. Speaking of live, I'm gonna go turn it on my computer real quick.
Oh yeah.
Also, I think my fan went bad again.
Which one?
In my laptop.
No way.
Yeah.
Maybe you over tightened it or something.
I didn't like go crazy. I only lightly did it, but I'll have to open it up again and check because
Be
I thought I started hearing something
Okay.
again.
Just make sure it's working at least a little bit, because if there's no movement of air.
It's nowhere near as bad. Like putting my
Okay.
hands on it, my laptop's so cool.
Okay, cool.
But I still heard.
Yeah,
Let's
keep
see.
an eye on it for sure.
I mean, it pissed me off because I just replaced it like 2 weeks ago.
That would piss me off. Donde está la 6?
My God, I hope I'm picking good spells. Like, all I'm thinking right now is these are either going to be insanely cool or incredibly useless. Like,
Let's plan to start no more than like 9 minutes or so.
yeah, I'm almost there. I'm sorry.
You get it.
Yeah.
Where are the cups for the water?
We ran out because Mike used them all.
Facts. Okay, I'm done with my spells. What do I need now? I need. How do I get my AC and stuff? Do you know?
Well, it depends if you're wearing armor. So
Is that like just based on how I describe my character, or is that like he would typically already have that?
no, like in the book, it says like depending on your background, you should have some.
Like I'm a half orc,
Equipment.
so I should have something. I
Yeah, it
guess.
has equipment listed on there.
Is it going to be in my race or my in my class?
Class.
Oh, class. Okay. Because it does say I'm proficient with light armor. Yeah. It's
You might, but not.
Oh, I see it. Equipment. You start with the
Yeah.
following. Okay, sorry. A light crossbow and 20 bolts or any simple weapon. Any simple weapons, just like a sword or like a short sword or something.
Yeah. Like
Sorry.
short sword. As long as it doesn't have like the martial quality.
Okay, gotcha.
So club, dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff,
Yeah,
sickle, spear.
Go with spear. Sounds pretty cool. Actually, I'm sorry. Could you say that to me again?
Yeah, club,
That to me again.
dagger, great club, hand axe, javelin, light hammer, mace, quarterstaff, sickle, spear.
I'll go with the mace. Mace is just the one that's like a kind of like what Sauron had in fucking Lord of the Rings, right? That's a mace.
Yeah. That one. Well, I mean, if you, I don't know if you're going for damage or whatever, but they're all pretty comparable right there. With damage.
Gotcha. I like how you did like what you did to your book with all this stuff. I really needed to do that.
My other DM gave me crap about I just had like cheap labels on it, and he's
Uh-huh.
like, "Look at this! Like, what do you think you are?" And then he made me buy those expensive labels because he was just giving me crap about it.
Wow.
Who cares? I played Warhammer for years with cardboard cutouts of just the squares for my units.
He was just giving me crap.
Appreciate it, boss.
Like hell, I'm gonna spend hundreds of dollars on an army in Warhammer.
The drink is making me
I like the game. I'm not that dedicated.
Nervous?
Yeah, it kept getting right towards the edge. I was like, uh-oh.
That would suck to spell that right. Actually, you know what? You know what?
Yeah, especially with Mike in front of you. Ooh, jeez.
Yeah. Well, the speaker, man. That would suck. Those aren't cheaps. Yeah, the curse sounds good in it.
You knocked
Good
over the index card.
What's it says for starting equipment, I could choose a component pouch or an arcane focus.
Arcane focus is what most people choose.
Yeah.
This component pouch is theoretically something you carry on you that has like
Stuff I would use for spells.
powders
If
and
you have a-
feathers
yeah.
and gnarled wood. And
Dried carrot.
I'm assuming
Roots.
arcane focus
Yeah.
means I don't need to use that
Yeah,
shit. I
if
can
you
just,
have an
like,
just
arcane
channel
focus,
your-
you don't need to.
see, I wanted to.
pouch.
I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do that for Yoso. Once I figured that out, like you know
That's
that
because you've been watching too much Campaign 2.
a little bit, yeah. But like you know, like how he has that like blade of daggers thing, or like that circle of daggers thing that Yoso does. I was like, damn, because I was looking at like what it would
Because that's
take
what Caleb
for
does all the
material.
spells.
if
He
you wanted to do
describes,
it that
like,
way. I
all
was
the
like, it'd be
components
kind of
and
cool to say
everything, how
Yoso
he
like
uses
picks
them.
up a
Yeah.
piece of glass
It's
off
really
the ground and
interesting.
I
throws
need
it in
to
the air,
get
and that
into it. Like, I
like
haven't even started.
forms into blades. You know,
It's
and,
a
like,
dedication.
yeah.
It sounds like it all those.
It's a dedication. Because
You
they're
can use
long.
one.
It's like
Wow.
4 hours
Right.
an episode,
So
and
it's up to you.
hundreds of episodes per
Yeah,
campaign.
that's-
Okay, well then
Because
I'm
they're live
definitely gonna go.
streamed.
I'm not. I don't want to have to worry about that. So I see why most people choose.
And a focus is a nice one to have because then you can still use components. If the component is broken glass and you find broken glass, you're good to go.
What's
Right,
the damage on
right.
it?
The dagger is. Hey, Cameron. Dagger's a D4, right?
That looks so
That's a
good.
D4. Yeah.
Dagger's D4.
Oh yeah, she did
Plus
really
damage.
great with that, didn't she?
Yeah. I love like the different, you blended out the
Yeah.
colors of the
Mhm.
colors.
He says a 1d4.
Yeah.
Was the loot colored gold before?
No.
I was gonna say, it looks
She-
more intense than before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did that because of Lee's one shot with the golden loot and everything.
Oh! That's cool. Here, let's drink this.
Oh yeah, for the
Hey.
stream. Yeah.
Let me see it. I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You don't get to see it, Lee.
That time
that
has
looks
passed.
great.
Right? Gorgeous.
Did you want to? I have clear coat and a
Oh,
grunge.
I
You
clear
wanted
coated it.
Okay,
Yeah, it's got the gloss varnish
Alright.
finish already
It's-
on it.
just to protect the paint.
Right.
Can we varnish my face later? I want to look like this forever.
Uh,
just read.
I have charcoal face mask if you want to use that.
Don't varnish your faces at home, kids. Not safe.
What is the crossbow?
Crossbow is a D6. What? Yeah, light crossbow is a D6, right? No, D8.
No, T8.
Yeah,
Wow.
It says
It's-
D8?
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
D8.
Light crossbow is a D8. It's heavy crossbow that's a D10.
Yeah.
And hand crossbow is a D6.
Mine doesn't specify, it just
I think
says
so.
crossbow.
If it just specifies crossbow, then it's just a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a standard crossbow.
Wait, so do I get a light crossbow and a simple weapon? Because it says like choose either a light crossbow or a simple weapon, but then here at the bottom it says leather armor.
You
and
get
simple.
one thing, or what it tells you from each of those. So
Okay.
in
Oh.
the first option, you
Uh-huh.
get either A or B,
Right.
but then you also get options from each of the other ones. So yes, you get leather armor, any simple weapon, and 2 daggers, and either A or B.
Oh, okay, got you. Okay.
So you get all that stuff.
So I'm gonna do spear, lightfoot crossbow.
We're at 6,500 experience points, y'all. So that was level 5.
Yeah.
6,500?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna write it.
Pretty sure it's 65. Doesn't really matter.
No, not really, but I'll throw it on there anyway.
In case you wanted to use Cameron's thing for magical items, this is his page layout.
Oh,
He
and
has
we
for
decided
how
my
the
passive
percentile that
perception is
works.
9, right?
We
If you wanna
did.
look over
Oh,
that.
Jesus. Okay.
Yes, my child.
No need to.
Okay.
If you have your own method, but it's just figured you want to look at it in case you didn't.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with a dungeon use
Listen, Linda.
I'm too I don't have enough hand stability.
In my, good job.
I'm surprised that worked, Janice.
In
No,
my,
I mean, if we're waiting, why don't we just roll for the?
This is what it looks like when I levitate.
Okay,
Oh,
we
what?
want to do sure. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
I'm just practicing my levitate.
I don't know how to do this.
is
Oh,
it like,
Is that the sheet I'm in?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got you.
is it, we're doing percentiles?
Yeah,
So percentile dice, everybody.
Showing up unprepared, I couldn't even imagine.
Where's the disadvantage cards?
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, should I buy some of those too?
Anyways, guys, thanks for having me.
Is that-
I don't know, but I bet I can find some disadvantage cards.
Okay, y'all.
Oh yeah,
So,
I'm practicing my levitate.
What are we rolling for
7.
you did?
Your hat was perfect.
Oh, percentile, got it.
Okay.
Well,
So
that
we'll
made
take
me
it this
feel
time.
good.
It's up to the DM. I usually have a rule. Until rolling has officially started, no roll counts. Because otherwise people would just be sitting there and then like, I just rolled 0-7.
Oh, yeah.
But so it like doesn't
Well,
count,
I don't even
right?
know what that means.
Oh yeah, I just rolled 100.
0, 0, 0.
You did roll.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That's the worst roll.
It depends on the table, but most tables, the lower numbers are better. You want to get 1 rather than
Oh, for real?
So
Oh,
7 is
true.
great.
Oh,
Anything sub 10 is great. Anything sub 5 is.
Am I missing it?
Yeah. And I think it's what it's
Well, I'll
sub
keep that in
15
mind.
for clerics to summon their
Yeah,
summon their deity whenever they get to that point.
So what's that?
I
What?
don't know.
It's 15% or lower for clerics when they hit that level that they can summon their deity.
I
Divine
think it
intervention?
changes. The percentage changes with certain things. I think the higher level you get, the more chance it is of it happening. But it's a pretty low chance to start. I think it's like 10% or something. It might be 15, 20 or. Okay,
I've never
so
made
this
it that
works.
far with one, so I
We
don't
roll
know.
percentile dice. You roll for a percent to get an item, and then to figure out what that item is if you got one. We all start with 1 chance for an item, but as long as somebody gets something, they get an additional chance. Now they can choose to keep that roll for themselves or pass the roll to somebody else. But if you do not successfully get an item, you have no more chances, and you're done. Now, yeah. So, DM, it will be up to you whether you want to count her pre-roll or not.
I didn't change
Well, I don't
anything,
even know
promise.
what you rolled. To
A
be
0,
honest.
7.
I mean, let's just start here.
Okay.
Or now.
Rerolling?
So fresh rolls. That's what I do as well. All right.
I got a 0, 8.
The universe speaks. Okay.
Yeah. It said, shut up and take my
I
roll.
got 82. All right.
I'll just let you go around the room after everyone rolls to determine.
Bet.
All right. So we're rolling. I forgot. The first thing you roll for is tier. So
Level.
you're going to be rolling for a major tier potentially. We're rolling for minor tier potentially.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You were major tier. So major tier. What'd you get me?
Sorry, I didn't roll yet. Here, I got it. That is a 72.
So you're going to be. Is that 7?
Is it? That's a 20 right there.
20.
This is 7.
20.
Oh, 27. I see,
So
I
you're
see,
still
yeah.
major tier though. 1 to 20 or minor tier. 1
Mhm.
to 20 is major tier. So I guess let's do our major tiers first. So go ahead and roll again, both of you.
Me too.
39.
34.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so you both get to roll for an uncommon item in the DM table.
Oh, did I not get anything for that 27?
You're
You're-
minor.
We're doing. We're,
I see.
we're doing.
So
We're doing the majors first.
you guys will get an
Yeah.
item. So you also remember you get to participate in the next round because you still have a charge for an item potentially. So we're going to table F, which I did put the page down. Thank
Is
goodness.
that going to be +3 or plus?
I
That's
thought we put
plus
the page
2.
down.
It's not plus 3 till you hit 16.
Okay.
The one day I'm DMing, I forget my
And
DM
then
book.
I know it says.
Oh, do you need mine? We probably
No,
won't.
I don't need it.
I know it says
To do
leather
that.
armor is going to be 11 plus dex modifier. So
Yep.
that's
So
gonna be
it'd be 11
plus 2.
plus 2, and that's your AC.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Also, Mike, whenever you get a chance to get me your passive perception.
Oh, passive perception is 11. So 13.
Bro, these almonds are bomb. I've
My
never seen the
speed
wasabi and
is
soy sauce
30.
ones before. I always get the wasabi peas.
So you
Oh,
are
yeah,
both
I
rolling
have those.
on the uncommon table, which is pretty good. So both of you go ahead and roll your D100.
Oh,
Yep, you can. Your D100, roll your
73.
percentile.
15.
So 15, you get a weapon plus 1. You've gotten a weapon plus 1 every time we've done a one-shot. Bro. Yeah. Okay, what did you get?
73.
73. Circlet of blasting. Just write that down for now.
You said circuit of
A
blasting?
circlet of blasting.
Oh, damn!
Which sounds like that'll be good for a TV.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you and I are both going to roll for an opportunity to get something from the minor tier. Ready? Yep. I got 37, so I get nothing.
Is that just straight 90?
Yes. So that's 90, so you also get nothing. So you and I are both done. All right, so
Damn.
you two each have a charge. It's up to you if you want to keep it or if you want to pass this to somebody else.
A charge. Oh, are you talking about our item?
No,
No.
you have another chance
Like
to
you
roll
can do
for
it
an
again.
item. You get to go again because you
Okay.
succeeded at getting an item.
So every time you get an item, you get a chance to either pass it, like pass your next turn on, or you get it.
Sorry, I was writing down my plus 1 stuff.
Well, as a tiefling, I'm gonna take what I want. I'm just gonna
Right into character.
44.
34.
34 and 44, you're both rolling a minor tier. Go ahead and roll a percentile.
47.
58.
Nothing. All right, we're done.
Well, fair enough.
See, if you would have given it to me,
How do I get my attack bonuses? out of
See?
these weapons?
I would have gotten a common item, but still.
What does that even say?
All right, so
Okay,
now we're
spirit.
gonna roll for potions
So-
and
The
for
best way to look
no reason to roll for gold. I
is-
don't think, unless you're buying something specific
Look
with
at
your
dagger.
gold, that would be
See
unusual.
how it says finesse?
If it's something
Finesse is dex.
really
Okay,
generic,
it doesn't
it's
say
up to
finesse,
DM's
it uses
discretion.
strength.
For example,
Okay.
studded leather armor, 50 gold by level 5, you probably have had enough for it. What do you think?
Yeah, no, that makes
Okay.
sense.
Dagger.
Does anybody want anything
Unless
that's-
it's a ranged weapon. Ranged weapons use
I don't
dex.
feel the need
Okay.
to buy anything.
So finesse is dex.
Oh yeah, how much gold do we have?
So
Do you have any gear that would be particularly expensive? That's not magical. You can't buy magical gear.
Gear that's expensive? No.
I'm not
Do you have
even
any
wearing
non-standard
armor.
non-standard
No, I don't have any armor.
Gotcha. Do you have any non-standard armor or anything like that?
I don't
Mike,
even
any
have armor.
non-standard armor?
Nope.
no,
Me
just
either.
leather armor. Yeah.
I
I have the
studded
most
leather
beautiful
armor.
traveling clothes.
So we're not
Yeah,
gonna roll
me
for gold.
too.
DM,
Like,
are we
I have
rolling
a
for
beautiful
potions?
dress.
Yeah, potions are good.
Oh, I'm gonna dress too.
What's that going to be?
All right.
Zero.
We roll.
No, 1.
Okay.
Wait, right? 11 is 0 for the modifier.
Correct.
Got
You have to get
it.
to 12 to get to +1.
That's right.
So I don't get an attack.
I like
So that
that.
means there is no attack bonus for my spear then, right? If it's going up, because it doesn't say
That's
finesse.
my
so I'm
character
assuming it goes-
score here.
So
Nice.
it would just be if you're not
The name's
proficient in it,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I
it'll
don't
be
Yeah.
+0 to attack.
I was
Oh,
like,
I am
yeah, that
proficient in
works.
simple weapons, and it's
Okay, then it'd be plus your proficiency bonus, so +3.
Oh, and,
For
okay, and that would
attack.
be for all of these because I'm proficient with all these weapons.
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm trying to remember if you use a weapon that you're not proficient in. Maybe it's a house.
It's
Don't
you roll a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's what the DMG.
Oh,
So
really?
you
Okay.
say that? I was gonna say because it wouldn't make sense to be able to use a weapon you're not proficient with without disadvantage.
Yeah, but I am proficient with spear, light crossbow, and daggers.
Good. Yeah.
That's why my
All right.
And I think
gnome barbarian
I'm-
that I theory crafted
I know
used
I'm
a
missing
long
some
sword.
things, but I think it's okay to get me going.
'Cause
to
it's
get
like
the
a
game
claymore
started. I
for
mean, yeah.
All right. We're gonna roll for potions, but only one person rolls for the whole party. Who's rolling? Me. Okay.
I'm good with that.
Our
Alright.
fate is in your hand.
So we rolled 40. It's only one potion. All right. Now to figure out what kind of potion it is. 46. A greater. All right. So we have one greater potion. Who wants to carry the greater potion?
Probably
I'm thinking the
one
squishies.
of y'all three.
These
I'm
are
not-
squishies. I already have
Yeah.
a circlet of blasting.
What's the circlet of blasting? But that's not defensive stuff.
I mean, I can carry it if you want me to carry it. Okay.
It's
What would my spell?
it's mainly for whoever's gonna need it if they get hit once.
I have 43
Wait, how much-
HP points, so.
Oh, because you took the tough.
No.
Yeah, she took
Yeah.
tough.
I was gonna say, how do you have that much with T6s? Right?
You should take it because I'm a half orc and I have the ability to get knocked to 0 and back up at 1.
And I'm a caster.
You probably need it.
I was about
More.
to say, give it to
I
me.
don't need it.
What's your
I have a way to
Okay.
heal myself once.
I was gonna say, I have.
How do I get my
Spells,
spell attack
man.
bonus?
Yeah. No, you take it.
But if I
spell
go
attack
down-
bonus is spell attack bonus 8 plus proficiency plus spellcasting modifier.
No, your save DC is 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your modifier.
Okay, that's the spell save DC, but your spell casting is your modifier and your proficiency bonus.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
3 and 3.
So plus
For
6.
charisma?
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have like a plus 14.
So my spell
Okay.
attack bonus is plus 6 then?
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Which
my
means 8 plus 6 is your save DC.
8 plus 6 is my saving DC. Okay.
So 97.
In 1.5.
Oh,
Somehow-
shoot. Actually, I will have you guys roll for gold.
Okay.
It's part of the
Dragon.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
All right.
story.
What do we roll for gold? I
So
don't think I've ever done that.
usual rolling for gold at level 5, which we are. What we've done in the past is everybody roll 4d. Nope, sorry. That was like that's not right. Where's gold? Where's gold? Where's gold? Okay. 1d6. Go ahead and roll.
5.
5, 5, 2,
1d6 is a 1.
a 1. So multiply what you got by 50. So 50, 100, 250, 250, and then add 100 to it.
So 350?
So 150
So I have
for me.
350. Plus whatever you
So-
already had from your background.
200.
So I've got
And I'm gonna say I have 0 gold for my background.
I found a female warlock tiefling.
Is it a free one?
Yeah, I think so. I'm on.
That one looks like it could be a little difficult to print, but I could try. It's got a very thin, wavy cloak
Yeah,
that'd
it
be very
does. It's the
breakable,
stand.
and the leg is at an angle that makes
Go,
it
go, go, go,
need
go!
support. But I could try.
Corian, crank his
Definitely
body
try. I'd
out!
like to know what my player's capable of.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, cool. So, y'all, but what if if I go down, me having the potion doesn't do any good. I already can cast. Somebody else should have a potion.
Oh, it's
Like I said, I have that ability to get knocked to 0, and as long as it's not more than half my health points, I'll immediately.
But then you're at 1.
Yeah, I'll immediately.
Take the greater.
You should I? Okay.
So 350 GP. Is it GP? or
Wow, we
is
only
it-
got 1.
Yeah,
No,
just put G or GP.
All right, Lee, can
Oh.
you repin this to the board? I think that's where it was.
Yeah, I will. It was behind that sheet. GP is 200.
Cool. What's y'all's alignments?
You'll
You're
find
not
out.
technically supposed to know.
You'll find out.
Oh, okay, true.
That's not something you actually share with players.
True.
Generally, every game is different.
Fair enough.
The cloaked DM.
Just know.
This has nothing to do with the story.
Just wait, he's gonna grab the staff and then we're all gonna die. Oh god. Cameron, go get the wizard hat.
He attacks with a 3D printer.
Do you want the wizard hat?
He attacks with the 3D printer. Too bad it's only 1d4. Ha!
Right. Improvised weapon.
Is this one yours?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty sick.
His weapon only broke slightly.
Huh?
His weapon only broke slightly.
That's not bad though. It looks
Yeah,
good.
it came out good considering the only. Well, I guess the arm did too, but
That one
the
broke
arm
too.
was able to.
The halberd broke off the end.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was.
supposed to be.
Oh, I see. I see. This is super sick. And you printed all of these?
Mhm.
Not that one.
Not this one.
No, that
Oh
one.
no, sorry, that's one
He
that
got
you
it from somewhere.
That one's higher quality than I can
Oh,
print my
FM.
lot.
I
thought it
was.
was
I was
like
looking
my
at it. I was
word.
like,
It's
damn,
FML.
that's crazy.
And I'm sorry, one more time. So I only have 2
I don't
spell
even know what it's
slots
called.
open,
Like,
right?
what it's
There's so
You only
many.
have 2 spot slots and they're both third
He's
level.
subscribed to
And I saw you
everyone,
cast
so he
two
just
spells
can't remember.
Before you're done.
Alright. Just whoo. Ooh, buddy.
Pendium.
This is like playing Yoso on hard mode because like
Well,
at least
like
you
I
also
said,
has a multiple.
remember-
Well, those are only your second level spells, all right?
No, I can only use
He
any
has a
spell.
total of
Oh, he
2
has a
spells.
I have a total of 2 spells, and no matter
How
what
many
level.
cantrips do you have?
Well, I have
He has
3.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and and that's why they were saying like warlocks tend to fight primarily using cantrips.
Yeah.
You know, and the thing is
Well,
that
that's
like,
how I've always fought, to be honest.
and here's the other thing is that like my level or my
Full
the 2
moon
spells
ladder.
I can use,
Mhm.
I have to use them at level 3, so I can't choose to use one at
That's
level
where that
1.
mini-
That's
came from?
strong,
Mhm.
though. That's pretty cool.
I have a look at them
We'll see.
too, because I
We'll
like what I
see.
saw at Goose Minis.
I think I'm good, man.
Yeah, we got our golden stuff. Anything else you need from us before we start?
Perception.
I'm pretty sure I'm good on everything.
No,
there-
I mean, I would just say you guys keep track of like your feats and whatnot if you took them. That'd be great.
Mine is already implied
So
on mine.
I do have a quick question. I don't know where to find it in here. Do you guys know what comes in a Dungeoneer's pack?
Oh,
I don't know where to find that in here.
Yes. At this point now, I'm just kind of writing down the details to my shit. You know what I mean? But I'm good to go.
yeah, on page 151.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, right there.
Backpack, crowbar, hammer, 10 mittens, 10 torches, a tinder box, 10 days of rations, and a water skin, 50 feet of hempen rope strapped to the side.
Sick. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Yas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really do like those rules for rolling items and whatnot, but man, we got screwed this time, huh?
I know. I was like, oh.
At least we know. Don't let Cameron roll potions.
For future reference.
Says you two that both failed your second rolls and only got one item. And took the second rolls.
Hey, I
We
didn't
got
say
the item.
anything. Don't come at me.
Sorry,
Just
I
steal it
couldn't.
off
The
later.
melee
Like,
character
guys.
could not pass up the +1 weapon.
I'll put fucking mage hand. You get mage hand. We'll just get
Oh, you're gonna mage hand each other in
yeah.
the night. Stealth grope.
Stealth grope.
Then yeah, I think we're ready. Everything good with the stream? Anything pop up at all?
Just go Paco go.
From
Ah,
ignore that D bag.
It's a lot. Remove.
Yeah, it's just a test. Just testing
Well.
the chat on the stream. Who knows who did that? It's probably Mike.
For sure.
Stealth chat.
Stealth cat.
yeah, I had started my second campaign yesterday, and I was playing as a tiefling, and they had to find me in like this prison, and I was at the very basement in the basement at the very back cell, and because I had gotten arrested for something, so they were
I
investigating.
got arrested.
Well, they were investigating like creepy screams coming from the prison, and they couldn't figure out what it was. It wasn't me.
It was just her sitting there doing that thing from American Dad where Roger just.
There was a bunch of undead in the basement,
She
and
has
so
a
as they were
death whistle
fighting,
in
I
her
was
pocket.
constantly casting my thaumaturgy cantrip, and I was like flickering the lights, and I was like rumbling the building and everything.
Hell yeah.
It was funny because they didn't know what was causing it. They were sitting there trying to like create reasons for why everything
right.
might be going on. It was really funny to watch.
It's haunted.
I think we're ready if you are, Ian.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Totally up to you.
All right, let's get started. All right, everybody have their minis?
Yep.
Can you
Jeez.
put the orc mini at the black door?
Oh, this part?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys are facing or there.
All right.
All right.
Eldritch Blast. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, ready?
Mhm.
Okay. Welcome to Venora Theater. Your party is in the town of Venora, where it has been hired by the Scarlett Johansson, a famous playwright, as security for the theater.
My God, I love her.
A Fleeting Glance is the name of the play, written, directed, and starring the Scarlett Johansson. The play will be attended by many VIPs. You guys start the adventure in line outside of the theater. There is a half-orc guard patting people down as they get... Thank you.
Yeah.
As they get... as they are in line to the theater, the line wraps around the building. There is a sign that says "No weapons allowed." Your party is a few people back, and this is where I put where you guys will introduce yourselves to, like, describe yourselves and to each other.
Okay.
That table wants to, or that side of the table wants to start. Y'all can.
Okay, I can start. So I am a tiefling female. My skin is about this like pale blue, almost like a cyan color with a violet hair and bun. I have horns much like a ram that are solid black, and I am 5'5", so medium sized, and I am a sorcerer.
Alright.
All right. I am a gender-neutral air genasi. My skin is sky blue, and I have dark, cloud-like tattoos that go down my left arm, and my hair is just constantly waving. It's pure white, just waving, kind of like wind. Ice blue eyes, and I'm not very tall, but I'm carrying a very tall weapon.
How tall is that? Very tall.
Yeah.
5'8".
Okay.
Oh, well, you're taller than me. I'm 5'5".
Yeah, so coming up, you notice a pretty obvious when looking at the face that he's a half orc, just from the tusks kind of protruding a little bit, but not anything like overly crazy from the bottom of his mouth. Kind of hard to make out a whole lot of features on him at the moment, because as you see him, he is approaching with a what's the word for it? It's like a coat or a cloak almost. It's got the hood, and you know, so he approaches with a cloak.
It's kind of shady.
I would say, looking at him just from what you can see, because he kind of keeps it like kind of bundled up like that. From what you can see, you notice he's got gray skin, also a sign that he's a half orc. Green eyes, but not bright green, kind of a darker green. And you do see, like, I don't know, you see bits of black hair protruding from the hoodie a little bit, like coming down a little bit around the eyes, but I would say other than that, that would probably be the most you could tell from... Oh, well, and his name, by the way, is Zoltron Osgood.
Oh yeah, I didn't go over my name or my accolade.
Maybe I went a little far into the detail, but yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, what was your character name?
My name is Tropa.
Tronomus Tropa.
And then
My name is Phaelia.
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 in character, Miss Zazer, stand 5'8", the same height as Tropa.
Guys, Brody got hairy.
Got hair from going down like the back of his spine, a little bit on his shoulders. His upper body is normal, but the bottom half, he's got the usual kind of bent animal legs with the hoofs, and he's got a thicker fur the further down it goes. Carries a wooden shield. He's got a little club attached to his side. Pretty giddy in nature. Has opalescent eyes that have like flecks in them. And some of the hair almost has like fiberglass, like clear strands of hair. Not gray, but like clear. They kind of shine and sparkle from certain angles. Horns. He does have some horns coming out of the base of his skull that come up and then wrap backwards in kind of a bizarre nature for a satyr. Other than that, fairly unassuming looking, pretty straightforward face, and otherwise normal characteristics. And he's a droid.
Nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned, but I should have mentioned, but Zoltron is warlock. Thank you. God, words are hard today.
Thought he was a robot.
A robot, yeah.
Okay. Everybody, you guys are still in line. Everybody roll perception.
Oh, here's one thing I forgot.
Yay.
How do I? I'm sorry. This is the
You
last
roll a
thing I forgot.
d20,
No.
and
Mine.
then you add, it's your dex modifier.
Dex modifier. Okay.
22.
Oh, is it plus or?
Keeping in character 4.
If you're proficient.
And you said this is for what?
You have.
Perception.
For you have a -1, don't you?
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Nice. You got an 8.
So,
Plus
On what?
minus
Perception.
your
Oh,
wisdom.
on perception.
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, it's a -1. So. 8.
13 is gonna be
1.
So that's 21 then, because I'm not proficient in perception. But that is a nat 20. So.
Neither am I. I'm negative.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Well then, is it Zoltron?
Zoltran. Honestly,
I didn't know if there was an extra R.
he's
in there.
used to it being like
I thought
Mike
it was
or
Zoltan
Michael.
for some reason.
You know what I mean? He's used to it being like Mike or Michael. People just say it however.
Got it. Zolty.
Zoltron.
Zolty, sure.
Yeah.
All right, Zoltron. Both Zoltron and Carter notice that the people that are going in line that are at the orc, the first person that they notice is a very elaborately dressed gentleman. He's in all white with gold embellishments. He has a huge rapier that's sort of stuck to his belt. It's part of the costume. You can tell that it's not removable.
And this is the orc that we're seeing?
The orc is the guard.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying this is the guy we're noticing?
Yeah, so it's just a random nobleman
Okay.
that you're noticing. And he gets up to the guard. The guard points to the sign and he says, "No weapons." And just sort of surreptitiously, just without any care in the world, the gentleman sort of grabs something from his coat and just puts a pouch in the hands of this working class orc. And the orc just ushers him in quickly. All right. You can tell that this orc is very flustered. There's a long line of people, and he needs to get them into the theater and seated because the play's going to start any minute now. And even though even though you guys are part of the security, you still have to go through this line. Can you guys put your minis in order of how you're going to go through this?
I'm at the end, I think,
line?
because my initiative is.
You said we're a part of the security?
Yeah,
it.
Scarlett Johansdaughter hired you guys personally to act as security.
Got it.
So we're security for the theater, but we
For the theater.
still, as we are entering, are going through this line up to this guy who's checking people's weapons.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right, you guys get almost up to the start of the front of the line. There is a wood elf carrying what looks like a paper mache tree. He has shears in his belt, and he's covered in paint. It looks like it's one of the props for the stage. He's very frantic. He needs to get in. The orc stops him, and without any kind of words, he rips the shears from this elf's belt and throws it in the crate that you see there, and then ushers him inside. Okay?
What does it look like the response is when the weapons are taken from the one trying to get in? When the weapons,
from that wood elf that just got his shears taken, he sort of makes the response like, well, what if I need those when I get to the stage? And the orc says, I was given a job, no weapons. That's what I was told. And so
That's not a weapon.
Sadly, the elf just takes his paper mache tree and moseys on it. So who is going up next?
that would be...
Sure. Hey,
And-
buddy. How you doing?
The orc is just very stagnant, no real expression. He sees that you're carrying a very large hammer,
Glaive.
Glaive. And he just sort of points at the sign.
No, part of security with you. Gonna need this for protecting everybody.
I wasn't told anything about security.
Well, we were hired by the lady herself, Miss Scarlett Johander, so if you have a problem with it, you can take it up with her, big guy.
It's true, that's why we're here.
Who said that? As he looks over.
Carter steps
Our furry friend right here.
steps up and smacks. Not smacks.
I think you're taller than me, so we should
We're
be
the exact same height.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, 5'8".
All right.
Yep.
He's furry.
You're
That's
the
what's wrong.
other. You're the other black one, right?
I
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't see color.
Upon seeing this, I'll approach behind and just kind of like, it's true. We were hired here to do security. How are you not told?
I was hired by Scarlett Johansson's daughter herself too, and I am just trying to do my job. And
Do we have like a letter of introduction or a contract related to this?
No, you do not.
So Carter, hearing that, says, "Right, we're here to do the same thing," and is gonna try to walk right past him inside.
Okay.
Says, "You keep up the good work."
Seeing the bustle of people standing in the sun. It's actually about 2:00 right now. It's a matinee.
It's an outdoor. There's no roof here.
No, there is.
There is roof.
There is. But the line of people after you are getting they're getting restless and rumbly, and he starts hearing people just saying like, "What's the holdup? What's the holdup?" And he lets you go inside.
Okay. So
Yep,
that's
and I'm following in suit.
no, just me. You guys are stuck.
Okay, so the next one, he looks at you and then he said,
Oh, yeah.
he says, "It looks like we were both hired to guard things today." And he holds out his hand.
And I'm gonna pull out
Spit
a little gold pouch. And I'm gonna drop it on the ground and walk past him.
He's gonna go for it.
As he goes for it, I want to grab the shears that he just threw in the box.
And if he's going for the gold, if the guard's going for the gold patch on the ground, I'm just kind of try to slide right behind him and just walk on in.
Okay, well, where did you throw the gold pouch? Like,
I just dropped it to the side of me.
Oh, you just dropped
Yeah, I
it?
just dropped it on the ground to the side of me.
Okay,
So, like,
he'll come out then. He'll come out and go to where you were.
Okay, and I'm gonna grab those shears. Take from the wood elf.
Okay.
Yeah, and when he goes for the gold, I'm just gonna try to slide
He's gonna
behind
be,
him.
What's going on here?
They're with us.
Can't you read the sign?
Can't
What-
you? What was I gonna say? Go ahead. Sorry.
Is that, what are you here for? Are you here to see the show, or are you with
Sounds
them?
good. I like
We're
that.
with
here.
them.
What I did? What?
We're
I'm
we're
in
with them.
character
We're
right
here
now.
for security.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
He holds out his hand again. He's like, "You're with them, huh?"
Let's go. Why don't we go talk to Scarlett and see about how happy she is that you're
By the
letting
way, the
people...
tiefling's not with us.
Yeah. Well, he's gonna say it. They don't appear to be with you, so.
So,
I'm just gonna walk up to
either
him.
leave
and
your
I'm
weapons here, or
Um,
get going.
I have a better idea. Why don't we go find Miss Scarlett and let her know that you're letting anybody in who gives you enough gold with anything they want? Or we can both keep quiet and just go about our day and keep working for the same person. So I immediately succeed.
Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
Just straight charisma?
Yeah, straight
Alright.
charisma.
What would you say if I could get you a night with Scarlett Johander?
Yeah. That is a 10.
What does that mean?
All right. So he sort of contemplates it. He sees that you're a half orc too, like him,
I'm
and
maybe
he
73,
lets you
but
inside.
Yeah,
very
hell yeah.
inexperienced.
Yeah, I'm 44.
As I'm I'm not
I
gonna
was
do it,
in-
but I was thinking
was in
about as I'm
Astral
passing,
Sea
being
for
like,
so
yeah,
long,
the
I
team
just
is
don't know what that
telling
means.
Oh, your background.
Yeah.
That's an air.
So
I'm
I
just
come
gonna
in
hand him-
open
So
the
how about you?
I'm just gonna
I
hand
have
him
a
some gold and
general
walk in.
like, story about
Oh my
about
God.
being like captured by
Okay.
an evil wizard, tortured.
Go ahead. Okay, he'll take your gold, and
much did
you
you
guys can walk in.
How much did you get?
I didn't
She just
specify.
flashed. She just went, pff,
Yeah, right. Oh, I could have done that. That would have worked.
Oh, you were.
I didn't think about that.
I didn't think about that either.
No, I was just joking.
All right, so you guys make it in the theater. This is what you see. There are tall, covered walls of neatly folded red fabric, hanging from the ceiling to enhance the sounds coming from the stage. An elevated platform with minimal props are on stage, and a rolling wall, a false wall, is also on the stage. Pews line the theater, and today every row will be filled, as it is the opening of the show, A Fleeting Glance. Everyone is dressed elegantly, nobles, celebrities, and rich merchants. Part of the instructions you were given by Scarlet was that there are 3 entrances to this theater. Each one must be guarded, but however the party wants to separate themselves is up to them.
I'm assuming these black spots
Yeah,
right
the
here are
black.
Okay.
That's
All right.
Yeah, you can give me the
So
orc.
I'll look to you and be like, I'll go left, you go right.
Kurt, I'll take that one.
Okay, I'll just go the opposite direction of him.
I guess
Well,
that
there's
is
4
right.
of us and only 3 entrances. The 2 of us is gonna be guarding one, right?
However you want to.
I'm gonna-
do.
If I see that all these guys are going for entrances, can I try to just sort of blend into the pews with some of the crowd or some of the audience? Like, can I just try to like sit down into one of the pews?
It's going to be really hard. All the seats are taken.
Okay.
This is she's very famous.
Then I'll just go. I'll just go somewhere kind of like out of the way if I can, like somewhere like on the wall, like close to the wall, out of the way.
Okay.
Get off the stage!
So I guess I'll just go like.
No, you
right
can't be
here.
on the stage though.
I said off.
Oh.
I don't know if that's- yeah.
All right. All right, everybody good with their positions?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys notice while you're at your doors that the orc is letting the people in. Slowly but surely, the entire theater is filled. Like I said, every pew is filled. There's not a space between the people. They're just in there, packed like sardines. All right, the play begins, and you are introduced to a tale of star-crossed lovers brought together by chance and torn apart by fate. The performance is actually quite spectacular. There's magical effects, there's dazzling costumes, and Scarlet is actually a really good actress. She herself, of course, plays the lead. And while she is chained to the false wall, can you put her on that silver square?
Darn! Look at that landing pad.
Dude, she can surf, bro.
She is sort of chained by the wrists to this wall, and she's giving an aria or a monologue. And just as she completes the line, "Where is my savior?" There's a brilliant flash of light on stage. Suddenly, towering over her
Is a gelatinous cube.
Scar. I don't know why it makes me think of Scar.
Suddenly, towering over her is a creature, and another smaller creature just at the edge of the stage. There's a pause of confusion from the crowd. There's murmuring. People are sort of whispering. They're not sure what to make of this. And then Scarlet lets out a horrified shriek as the creature closest to her attempts to take a bite out of her. This is not part of the show.
And that's obvious to us, or
Roll for initiative.
oh shit!
Hell no!
Very obvious.
Not a nat 20.
Oh shit! No, nat 20. Let's go.
Listen, y'all, I was happy for that team.
Hey, guess what? Nat 14.
Lame.
Wait, what's your initiative?
Minus
37.
1, I'm guessing.
Your initiative is -1.
Isn't it?
What's your
What's your dex modifier?
Oh, it's my dex. Oh, it's +2, so 22.
Okay, I was like, that doesn't seem right.
So-
What's yours?
23. Well, it's 3, but
Let me
Because
know
I'm
when
dex
you're ready
modifier
for
+3.
initiative.
oh, it's +2. I forgot it was Dex. You're right.
Yeah. So
Yeah, go ahead.
22.
Yeah, I put
17.
+2 right here.
So
22. Oh, sorry.
they're both 22, and I'm 21.
Oh,
So then DM preference for whether or not the highest dex score goes first, or you two can choose.
Rollies.
Wait, you're also 21?
22.
22.
Yeah, Dex score. This
So
Dex score.
they're 22. I'm 21. Trope was
17.
Wow, guys, nice.
Yeah, some good start. Yeah.
Did you guys?
Oh yeah. So how are we?
Well, it's up to the DM.
He said the highest
Highest
dex score.
dex-
What's your
highest
dex
dex
I think we both have the same dex, don't we? +2.
No,
No,
your score.
Score.
You have a 15.
Oh,
so you have
yeah.
a
Yours
14.
goes
So you
first.
would go first.
Fine. Not that you finally giving me nat 20s twice.
Yeah, that's it though.
Yeah,
No
that's,
more.
That's the end of it.
Congratulations.
Hey, quick question.
Quick
If it
answer,
doesn't,
7.
yeah, right. If it if it doesn't stop anything, I just noticed it says one of my packs is like I can use Find Familiar, and it says it will not count against you on spells known. It's one of the packs I get from my patron.
So that means that the Find Familiar spell,
I can just
you
use
know also, but you still get to have your regular known spells, but you still have to cast it.
Right. Okay. I just wanted to see. I was trying to see if maybe that was like a way of saying, oh, you can just use it.
No,
Isn't
it's
there
not a
an
free
invocation that lets you do Find Familiar for free?
Yeah, but
it
I think
says
it's specific to.
One of
Like,
the pacts.
yeah, it's one
You're
of
right.
the-
Pact of the Familiar.
Uh huh.
Yeah, or something.
Pact of the Chain, I think, or
Pact of
something.
the Chain.
That's
Yeah,
what I
that's-
have.
and it allows you to
That's
summon-
what it is.
It
is
allows you
Pact
to
of
summon
Chain.
like an imp familiar or something like that.
Pack of Chain, you learn the Find Familiar spell and you can cast it as a ritual. The spell
There
doesn't
you
count
go.
against you. Yeah, but it takes an hour.
Not 10 minutes?
Nope, it says
Wow.
right here, Find Familiar, casting time 1 hour.
Okay.
That's
So now here's the question though.
Uh-huh.
Theoretically, as a warlock,
Would he have already had that?
correct.
Yeah.
So you need to communicate that to the DM. Hey, I have a familiar that I consistently keep with me.
Right.
And then you would only need to resummon him if he disappears. He doesn't disappear. I believe your Find Familiar states that your familiar stays. You tell me.
Yeah, Find Familiar, you gain a service of a familiar or spirit that takes an animal from your choose, bat, crab, for blah, 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 blah. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, the familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice instead of a beast. Your familiar
How
acts
many
independently of
squares are
you,
you
but
away
it
from
always
the
obeys
stage?
your command
Me?
in combat. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. A familiar can't
Here,
attack, but it can
so-
take other actions as normal.
Not used, but like the door.
When it hits
Oh,
0, it
the
disappears.
door?
And it reappears after you cast a spell again.
After you cast Find Familiar.
Yeah. As an action, you can
I just wanna see
temporarily
how
dismiss your familiar
well you
and
can
bring
see
it back.
So I can describe this.
So I can
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss and bring him back.
yeah, it's basically like what Caleb does in
Yeah, his blink.
yeah, his ability to be like, I summon Frumpkin to appear on his shoulders. I get rid of Frumpkin. I turn Frumpkin into a hawk. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Well, transforming him
That's
takes
different.
right,
the
that's
resummon
different,
time,
right?
but he literally blinks him out of existence and blinks.
He'll
him back
often
into
use them
existence.
to like go around
And,
he'll often use them to like go around a corner and look, and then if someone attacks him, he'll be like, I blink him out as soon as I see an attack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, he tries to do that. He fails most of the time.
Yeah, most of the time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
this
sorry. I
is-
didn't
no,
mean
it's
to
okay.
stop
This
you.
is
Sure.
this is the order.
Yeah, I had to wear the game day shirt, bro.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody.
Damn,
I like that generic 2s and 1s. Wow, yeah, we got outrolled for our out initiative.
Even with 22s, you and me are like
Hey,
last to
don't
go.
be surprised.
I rolled a 20 tell.
Now,
so-
question.
Jesus.
I'm a 21, so I think Zoltran is probably switching.
All I know is I'm last.
Oh, wait a
Oh,
second.
wait, I thought.
Which
you
way are we
two-
going? Are we going from
Yeah,
that
this
side to that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because this makes
It's
sense for
reverse of
me.
us.
Oh, okay.
then I'm
Zoltron
in-
goes first.
Yeah, I'm in front of her.
Oh, gotcha.
Only because my dex was higher.
My dex was higher.
My dex was higher.
Yeah.
So you're there.
I just love that 3-second melody we had going there.
Yeah, it's less than 5 seconds, so we can't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. I mean, you singing a song doesn't count as a copyright. 'cause
Unless
not
you're
the same
really
sound.
good.
No, even then.
No, even then.
Now, if you can make money
Yeah.
from like sales of I don't know, whatever.
Were you guys not going to pay me for my Bard song?
Oh, no.
I,
So now,
I paid
do
for the
you
same
have
freaking
a
life.
familiar?
God, I don't want to cheat and say because I didn't say it. It's up to the DM.
No.
Well,
so-
you have to
is it
understand,
not?
you are level 5, so this is something that you would have.
Correct. You're an experienced adventurer. Level 5 is significant. I know it seems like a low level, but
Uh-huh.
compared to like the natural world, you are a spellcasting, fighting person who has multiple adventures under his belt and magical
It's never
gear
not
and
gonna
all this
happen.
stuff.
I have to say, if I'm a warlock and I had that ability, yeah, I would probably have my familiar with me 90% of the time.
So then
Yeah.
let the DM know that and just let him decide how that comes into play.
Yeah. So yeah, you're cool with it. If you're cool with it, I mean, I was just I usually have a familiar with me.
I don't know if I'm right, but I think it has to be
and,
a Fey familiar because he chose Archfey.
I kind of want to make him a snake.
What he read said you decide if it's a celestial fae or fiend.
Oh, it's not dependent on your
And
You
there might
gain.
be some
Oh,
things
actually,
that-
it is dependent for this one. For me, it says paid associated. You learn the find familiar spell and you can cast it. Blah blah. You can choose one of the following normal forms for your familiar, or one of the following special forms: imp, whatever the hell, pseudo dragon,
It's like a tiny.
quaset, or sprite.
Uh,
Additionally, when you take the attack action, you can forgo one of your own attacks to allow your familiar to make.
oh,
one
that's
attack.
different than what you read before. So this is specific. Are you Pact of the Chain?
Yeah.
So yours do have attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you already have the stat blocks and stuff prepared for your familiars?
Oh, are they not just in here?
Dun dun.
Is there not like a page so that you could just like
There
just
probably is, but you're gonna need to find it fast so we don't hold them up.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. Sorry.
So let's just say for the first
Prepare
combat,
everything
DM
on
your
paper.
discretion. Probably there's no.
No,
familiar
familiar. I'll say I didn't have familiar. I mean, I didn't walk in with one.
Okay, I mean, you'll have other opportunities.
Okay. Yeah. I'll find that.
Or
and then
will
when I
you?
do the familiar thing, I'll get
And
it. to you.
TPK.
All right. Sorry.
It's okay.
Go ahead.
Levitate, run away!
All right.
Oh wait, there's a roof. Damn it!
First up, well, actually, Mike, first, you're up first.
Yeah. Okay. So, seeing this.
Well, actually, before you go, let me just put up that that probably Carter and Tropa can see that these creatures are a motley sort of amalgamation of different creatures. They have the body of a big cat. They have the head and colorations of a hyena, and they have the hooves of a deer. And
What the fuck is
from
that?
where they are, they can start to smell the putrid stench of like decaying animal and death.
Like we can smell that from them.
From the two
No, just
closest.
me and Carter.
Yeah, the two closest.
Oh yeah, did you tell us your nickname? Or no?
Oh no, I didn't. You guys would know. My nickname is Twinkle Toes.
Nice.
I love that.
Mr. Toes!
Mr. Toe.
You can also see from the one that's actually facing you guys that there's saliva and like rot coming down from the fanged mouth of this creature.
They're not natural. Not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I guess seeing all that, I'm gonna
That's gross.
I'm gonna rip out my light crossbow and take a shot.
Well, let me also add that at this time, everybody in the theater is up and running towards you.
Ah.
Oof.
So
Like difficult terrain type stuff, or
if you want to move, you're gonna have to make a check to move.
Oh shoot.
Because
So, like, acrobatics?
That
they're
makes
coming
sense,
against
everybody's
you.
panicking.
Yeah, they're coming at you. They're trying to get out. You guys are closest to the exits. It's
Okay.
if you want
I was
to
gonna take that
shoot, you it is going to be disadvantage
to move or to take a shot.
to take a shot.
Okay,
from-
then instead what I'm gonna do is seeing all these people. So it's rough terrain right now, or you said we have to make checks.
If you first have to make a check, and then if you pass it, then you can move.
Okay, I'm gonna
But,
try to.
if you don't pass it, you waste your action.
the whole action.
The whole action.
Oh my god. Oh, screw it. Okay, well I'm gonna try to move. So I'm gonna try to get like to the edge of this pew here. If that works out. So that's like 5.
Well, let's roll first,
Oh, yeah.
and then we'll see if we can.
So what am I rolling for?
Oh, that's a good question. It's going to be athletics.
Athletics. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's amazing. It's not gonna make it. What's athletics under? Jesus.
Strength.
Strength.
Oh yeah, no, that's a 3. That's not going nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, guys. Well, I tried.
All right. So the rush of people is just so great you can't even move. They're just coming against you. They're climbing over the pews, and you make no action this turn.
Very well. All right. Well, we need to. Yeah. Okay. Go. I'm good. with me.
Failure.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think because I was going to. Would I be able to try and use my cantrip firebolt to hit the one that's closest to Scarlett Johansson?
The stage is a little elevated, but remember, there's all the people are still rushing towards you. So
Okay,
it
so
is going to be with disadvantage.
okay. Okay, I'm gonna still try and do it because I mean, It's either that or try to make a movement, which is either way it's gonna be this. Oop. And that is a 2. Wow, okay. So that's just yeah. That is a 2. So I was not finna go nowhere. Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, you still have a bonus action.
I had the wrong song completely.
I mean,
And you haven't tried to move either. So
can I try to move? Because I already
can
used
try.
an action.
you
Okay.
can certainly try.
Okay, I will certainly try. I'm gonna try and move, and I need a athletics check.
You, if you're gonna walk through the people, it's gonna be athletics. But if you're gonna try to climb over the pews, it's gonna be acrobatics.
Okay, no, I'm just gonna try and walk through the people to get closer. Which is a 18 minus 2 is a 16.
You managed to sort of spread through a couple people that are exiting,
Okay.
like the Sea of Moses.
How far can I go? Because I know it's
It's
not
unrestricted. You made it. Like you
okay,
passed this check.
I think I
Whatever
could never
your
do.
movement is.
It was 30 feet. So move 30 feet.
Screw it. Just gonna buy the whole spell list.
Is that it?
It's $1.
Is that it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I didn't
No,
know
you're-
where you were going.
All right.
My
Next
phone
is the Lacruda. That's on stage, the big one.
Because I know
Okay.
on Android. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Okay,
actually
got it.
removed. from
Unfortunate.
Android.
Scarlett Johansson, no!
It was removed from Android.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I can't purchase it.
Oh, true. I just bought the Spelly app thing, so I could just make multiple characters
Yeah.
and multiple lists. It was only $1. And
Oh,
so
it's
when-
gonna
I waited too
I was
long
gonna
and
do
it
that
got
yesterday.
removed from
I'll send you $1 right now. if you
Android
wanna buy it.
products, so I can't actually purchase it.
How did he get it? Oh, iPhone. Still in there.
I remember I tried to buy it whenever I made Pip, and it was like, you can't do that. So I was like, take me to the app in the App Store. I was like, app does not exist. I was like, cool, I'm never uninstalling this.
Yeah.
The creature on stage next to Scarlet tries to take a bite out of her, but she's only chained by the wrist, so she sort of maneuvers her hips out of the way and it misses.
Okay, Shakira.
So the creature's gonna stay there, and
Don't buy it.
next is Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes. Okay.
Twinkle hose.
Alright, y'all. Remind me.
Yes.
Jumping. How far can you jump?
Isn't it your strength, like your actual strength score?
Your ability score
Yeah.
in feet. I think you're right.
Just thinking about all the characters I've made that can't jump.
Wait, don't you? You have Mirthful
Mirthful
Leap.
Leaps.
I think that's different.
I add to the distance. That's what
Okay.
I'm about to do.
Yeah, I think it's your strength score in feet. And don't you also have to be moving? But I think Mirthful Leap is
Wouldn't it be
different.
It
Wild,
says
though.
even when making a standing jump.
Okay, so Mirthful Leap is different, but I think for like regular long jump, you actually have to move at least 10 feet.
It says whenever you make a long jump or a high jump. So I may have to move forward.
Well, Mirthful Leap specifies standing. You can be standing still.
But it might mean jumping up then.
I don't think so, because Fern uses it standing still in campaign.
It makes
3.
sense. I'm just jumping forward. DM, if I were to use my ability as a satyr, Mirthful Leaps,
Mm-hmm.
to jump over the crowd in front of me to try to get some distance. Are you okay with that? It uses my regular movement, so I can't jump further than my movement.
I'm not familiar with that.
Whenever you
Feature.
make a long jump or a high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you cover, even when making a standing jump. Oh, you know what?
Okay.
Is jump considered the action, though?
Yeah, jump is an action,
Or is it just part of your movement?
right? Shit. now I don't know.
I would.
Usually that sheet over here. I got you.
I have one in my binder.
No, I got it right here.
You have one in your binder too.
I sure do.
Binder bros.
Okay. It is not an action.
Bless
Oh my
you.
goodness, thank you.
It is movement. Long
Nice.
jump and high jump are both movement.
Nice.
2.
In general, unless it's probably a specific thing which would require an action to do. All right, DM.
Yeah,
Can I
Yeah.
jump over the crowd?
you can.
Okay. I would like to attempt to bound over the crowd. So I'm going to basically like kick off the wall and taking a step forward. I'm going to try to jump forward. My normal jump will be 10 feet, and I'm going to roll my d8 to get an additional 1. So really it's going to be like about the same like either way. So I will get my 10 feet. There's nothing that says I can't keep jumping. Can I just jump?
I don't see why not.
Okay.
I can
I'm
just
gonna jump
imagine a
forward.
satyr just like
Yeah, I think the
jumping
only
through the
limit is your
crowd.
total
I
movement,
mean, like,
right?
his,
So that's a 4, so I'll add that to the 1 plus my 10, so another, that'd be, what did I have, 11 plus 14 is 15, so that's 10, and then 1, 2, and 3, 15 feet. Okay, from here, I assume they have left the front. Do I have clear vision up to?
the front is still.
They're still here.
In a
There's still people
panic.
there. Yeah, they're still panicked.
Okay, I've moved a total of 25 feet. Okay. I have shield in hand. Club is still at my waist. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Hey,
Mhm.
that's my favorite.
You know what? I'm gonna do something else too. Go here. No. Hold on.
So this actually keeps track of it for me.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to like if I use one of these spells? To,
Yeah,
like,
you
put
fill
it
in the
here?
dots. So go down to your here. What's it?
Yeah.
You see how you have like the 2 dots
Oh,
there?
you literally just.
You
fill it.
literally just boom, one's used, just like that.
Oh, cool.
That's how I did it.
So I have
That
all
was
these
my
spells, but I
druid.
can only use 2. Man, that's so. That's so like I have to think about when would I actually want to use these.
You think about a lot of things.
Oh
You know
man.
what? We're doing it. Okay, so Moonbeam.
We're doing.
I'm gonna put a Moonbeam. It's 120 foot range. Verbal smack material, concentration to a minute, 5 foot radius, 40 feet high, centered on a point, and dim light fills within that space. Okay, so when a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts to turn there, it is engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain, must make a constitution saving throw, or take 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. So I will cast it at regular 2nd level, and I'm going to put it on the upper body of the thing attacking Scarlet Johanndaughter.
Okay. Just I know it's not on a thing, but it does take up 2 spaces. Like it's a large monster.
I got you. That whole area?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Constitution saving throw for half versus full damage on it.
But when I start my turn there.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time
Yeah,
on a
so-
turn or starts its turn there. You're right. You're absolutely right. Cool. Okay.
What's this light it's thinking?
Is it thinking?
Is it?
Is it really?
It's a spotlight
When
from
it
the
starts a
stage.
turn, it's gonna be like, it
Okay.
works!
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
Are you sure it's just not thinking? Food.
Twinkle Toes
That's
bounds
no.
over the crowd a couple of times, comes landing, gets sight, and a beam of light comes down on the creature there. And once it's in place, he just brings a shield up in front of him and just sits there, staring down the ones in front. They don't look particularly friendly. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Let me just add right now. You're the one with the 17 passive.
I am.
Okay. Let me just add, since you're the closest to the stage, that you know that these creatures are called Lucrotas, and they're usually in the handle of gnolls, and they smell of death. The closer you get to the stage, the stinkier it
Okay.
gets, and they always run in dyads. Sometimes it's a mother cub, sometimes it's an alpha and a beta.
Okay.
And there's obviously a size difference between the two that are here on stage.
Okay.
How tall is the stage?
Oh, I found it.
from
Hey.
ground?
It's not tall. It's
Several
probably
feet.
like 5 feet
Okay.
tall.
So that.
Oh, that's the end of your turn. Tropa is next.
My turn? I'm busting through that
yeah.
crowd.
Found that shit.
Your pet. That's
Yeah.
what you want. What do you think?
Oh yeah. It just fits. I like to think of him as like a Voldemort type dude with the snake coming up the rope that he's wearing and shit. You know?
It's athletics to bust through the crowd.
Yeah, if you're gonna go straight through the through the crowd, yes.
Dirty
Huh.
22
That'll
to
do.
bust through the crowd.
Interesting.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Did you roll 2?
Yeah, I have advantage on athletics checks because I'm a barbarian.
Gotcha.
Would you say, am I 10 or 15 feet away from that one that's closest on the stage?
I would say 15.
15?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, then. What does your moonbeam encompass? Like, how big is it?
5. So it's only right here.
5 feet?
To
Okay, then I'm
reach.
gonna dash and I'm gonna get up on stage to try to get there.
Okay.
What's your movement?
40.
40.
And then I'm dashing to get here. Wow.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw. When you get close to this creature, the smell of it is so retching towards you.
11.
3 points of exhaustion. Don't worry, I'm coming.
You are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Oh, it's so bad he's poisoned. Oh
That's
my
fine.
god, that's
You're nasty!
That is a smell. Imagine someone smelling so bad you have to go to the ER for it. Like, it's like-
No condition box, so I'm just gonna write poison. Poison just gives you disadvantage on attack rolls?
Yes.
Gotcha.
So, but it's still your turn.
And then bonus action rage. And
Did you ask permission to rage, sir?
I am not Grog, but give me just a
I didn't
second.
know
I
the
have to
player's
open
handbook came
my
with
character
this shit.
sheet
Yeah,
on
done.
here
Also just pick a copy.
because I'm a
Oh,
wild
okay.
magic barbarian.
That's cool though.
I have to open my surge
Once
table.
we get our.
Lee,
Creature
attacks
model.
and ability checks have disadvantage when you're poisoned.
Attacks and ability checks.
Yep.
Good thing I don't have to roll to rage.
That sounded so.
All right, let's see what happens, Cameron. I rolled a 6.
What is it?
It's my wild magic table.
Got it.
Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by a multicolored protective light. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus.
Let me get within 10 feet of this one.
So everyone who is within 10 feet of me that is an ally gets +1 of their.
Would that
And poison.
include- Johann is an ally of ours, yes?
Yep.
That would work.
It would.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wild magic surge, baby!
Like it.
Alright, next is Lucrota number 2. That one is going to jump off the stage and go directly for the.
I will take an attack of opportunity.
So question. I know you moved here. They are both considered large creatures, yes?
Yes.
So, and I assume that the 4 blocks he is on are these 4. Oh, you have a 10-foot reach.
Mhm.
That's why you're saying that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, and I'm raging, so my roll is neutral instead of disadvantage, right?
Yeah, for attack rolls.
18.
Hits.
Okay.
Yada!
12 damage.
Question, DM.
So you hit with the glaive?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
It is
As
a
it-
magical weapon, just so you're aware.
Okay.
As it attempts to move through the crowd, does it also have to roll a check to try to get through people?
It does.
Yes.
He's like, just checking. What are these?
Oh, sorry, it's 14 because of rage
They're
damage.
Minchikis. Those are the HP version of
14?
them. Just have
14
them.
total damage.
Here, I have to
They're
have
very
one.
similar. Yeah,
I have to
absolutely.
have one.
All
I actually
right.
think they're Girl Scout cookies are really good. They're very close.
Yay for me!
So
So he goes ahead and jumps straight forward and rushes up to the satyr.
Okay.
And go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
No, the poison.
So, wait, there it is. 16.
When you reach level 4, you
That passes,
you
and
make one
you
group
are
of these
also
spells up
immune
by
to
2
all
or
the
2 by
Crota
1.
stenches
Oh.
for the next
I
hour.
just want to do 1 by 2.
Oh, that's
You
nice.
can do that, or you can take a feat.
Y'all better not let me
Right,
down.
I'm just gonna,
He's used to being an animal.
So,
Yeah, right.
you can increase
Okay,
one by
he's a
2 or 2
druid.
by 1.
Yeah.
Up to you,
That's
or you
funny.
can
The Crota going to
Increase
take
my
a
strength by
hooves
2.
attack towards you.
Okay.
Because it's not
your
really
warlock
fun.
strength is a dump stat.
So,
Oh,
hose
dump
attack?
stat.
Yeah,
Hooves,
if anything,
hooves
bring
attack.
your
Gotcha.
charisma to 18.
That
you get
is
a +4
a-
modifier.
That's what I meant.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah,
19
never
hits.
focus on a dump stat. Bonus
Yeah.
stat doesn't matter.
Oh, what is 15 again?
Damage is
Plus,
going to
plus
be
Yeah.
10 bludgeoning.
10 bludgeoning?
Ooh.
Okay.
Now both of those go up by 1 because
Oh,
you have
that's
increased your
unfortunate.
charisma.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was really terrible. Look, my moonbeam is also gone.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
4 spell DC is 15.
Right. And that's going to end that turn.
1 spell attack bonus.
So-
Everything
Fun.
from there's some orange marks on the stage.
Oh, yeah.
Everything from the orange mark that's closest to the stage
This one?
forward is clear
Okay.
of people.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right, start of the next turn. Zoltron, it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Is there still like a bunch of people running out, or is the place cleared out now?
Well, that's what he was saying. From here up is clear.
Oh, from there up.
Yeah, it's
so
only-
back here, there's still a bunch of people.
Yeah, like
running
it's
out.
only been 6 seconds.
Do I see the guard at the front door doing anything? Can I see him at all?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
you
left.
trample.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
gone.
he did his job. He was just supposed to pat people down, and he's gone.
Oh, he's not under the feet of the big
Yeah, I'm
of all the
gonna-
people trampling him.
gosh, I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and move up over this pew if I can. So what do I need to
That's gonna be acrobatics.
acrobatics? Ooh, there we go. Dirty 20.
Success.
Haha.
I love it.
Great success!
I have to make another check if I want to move forward though again, huh?
No, it's all one.
Oh, it's all one.
Yeah,
Okay.
one check for all your movement.
So what would that have been? That would have been 10 feet? Because of climbing over?
We'll
15?
count. Well, yeah, we'll count it double for like climbing over.
Oh, because of difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So that is 10 feet then?
Yeah.
Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. You know what? I'm good right there. And from there, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my... Oh, can I even reach that with my cantrip? I got to see my range.
The answer, most likely. It's 120 feet
Yeah,
for
it is.
Eldritch Blast?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you could reach them from, like,
yeah.
back here.
Yeah, even from standing at the door, the one on stage is only 100 feet away from me.
Okay.
And if
I
you took-
had done that
yeah,
math because
if
I
you-
was looking for my firebolt.
Just imagine when you take spell snipers
Yeah.
300 feet away.
Facts, yeah. That's how it is with my other character. With
And it's saying if I
card.
cast it at a level 5 spell, not if I'm level 5,
No,
right?
Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Right.
It gets bonus damage as you level up. So at 5th level, it gets the extra damage die.
It gets 2 beams.
2 beams. Yeah, it's 2 beams, not 2d10. So you get to choose where the beams go, but you have to specify before you roll the
Right.
attack.
Okay, I'm gonna throw Eldritch Blast at the one on stage and the one off stage.
Alright, so now you roll a spell attack, so 2d20 plus your spell attack modifier.
2d20, that's right. Anyone got another
Because
d20?
they're individual
Right.
attacks.
One of them probably hits, one of them probably doesn't. So that's plus. That's gonna be plus 7.
Yep.
Oh shit, that might actually hit them. So that's
13.
13, sorry. So one's 13, and then the other one is 19 plus 7, so
26.
yeah.
13 doesn't hit.
13 doesn't hit? Okay, I was gonna say that one was probably the one that would do that then. Or no, I'm sorry, that would be the one that hits then. Or do I get to choose?
I think you get to choose because I can't direct that.
Right. Okay. Then the one that hits, I was gonna go ahead and make sure this one hits, and I guess if I had to choose one to miss, it would be this one.
Okay.
So that is now I roll for damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Just want to make sure I'm doing it right with this thing. Need a 1d10.
Snack that.
Yep, and it's a D10, and if you took Agonizing Blast, it's a D10 plus.
Did you take Agonizing Blast as an invocation?
Agonizing Blast? I didn't see that in there.
What? It's the first one.
Yeah, it's the
What
very first
invocations
one.
did you take? I think you have 3 invocations at level 5.
Is it 3? I don't know. I haven't actually built a
It'll
warlock
say
in so
invocations
long.
now. Which
Where do I
invocations did you
find
take?
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out where that's at. Sorry.
Cameron. It was -8.
Do you know where that's at in here?
-8?
Yeah.
That's like
So,
what?
the number
Damage,
of invocations
not
will be.
Oh, okay.
your-
Cool, I'll take that.
I-
your invocations
yeah.
now.
Oh, gotcha.
So your fifth
Sounds
level.
right.
It was a plus.
Three
Yeah, I was
invocations.
which
I was
ones
adding
are
the
those?
plus to hit. and not the-
Invocations.
Is it like Pack the Chain, Pack the Blade?
No, invocations. Like,
I've got hers too,
change
you know.
things. Like Agonizing Blast lets you add your spell attack modifier to your damage.
Okay.
I don't know where they are in the book.
They're in the Warlock class pages.
No, I mean the list of invocations.
They're in the Warlock class
They are?
pages. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's yeah. I'm trying to see if I
Yeah.
can. I thought I picked them already. I'm sorry. I thought that was what I was picking.
Here you go.
Oh, this is them. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You haven't picked any of those yet?
I thought that's what I was picking earlier.
Eldritch Invocations. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the first
Yeah, I'll do
one.
Agonizing Blast. I'll do
You have
Beast.
3.
Yeah.
3 at level 5.
Okay, then yeah, I'll use Agonizing Blast on
Damn,
top
it's
of
like
it.
it's like one of your key features, man.
So
Taylor,
what did you roll
you're
for damage?
You're
I didn't roll
or
yet.
Cam's immune.
Cam's
I rolled to hit. I
Yeah,
already
she's
got
immune
rolled.
to
I
all
don't
damage.
yet. I need a 1d10. Right.
You know, dragon
There?
scales are
Yeah.
really tough,
I
man.
mean,
No, that's
dragons.
the 8. Wow. Why am I? That's 10.
There's obviously
Dragons.
Wispy hair.
That's
We're just
a-
immune.
Sorry, that's a 5. Plus, add your charisma modifier to the damage deal. So my charisma modifier is +4.
So 9 damage.
Yep.
Did
To the
you
one
hit?
on stage?
No, just one.
Oh, you missed it twice?
Yeah, no, I hit this one. I missed this one.
Oh, that's right. You only have 2. Never mind.
With Eldritch Blast, at 5th level, it casts 2
Two
beams. Yeah.
12.
It goes up to
4, right?
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I thought I did pick that, but I'll just fucking.
I think
Blast
the way
them
to
out
think
quickly.
about
Yes, that
it
was
is it
it,
goes
9
up like
damage.
a
Yes,
normal
sir.
cantrip, how you get additional die. The number of beams is like the additional die, essentially.
Yeah, I know you can get at least 3 beams. I think it might go up 4. Let's check.
Okay, so Agonizing Blast is gonna be 1. And then that will be it for my turn.
Alrighty, then we move on to Failure.
She casts Destroy Everything.
Alright. I don't want to try Firebolt again.
Go for it.
I'm gonna do that. See if it hits this time.
Are you going for the one off stage or on stage?
I'm trying to think because I have.
You know, for my evocations, it says you can do something without expanding a spell slot. So how does that work? Does it work as like a bonus action essentially, or?
No, it's still an action, but for example, one invocation allows you to cast Mage Armor without using a spell slot or any components or anything like that.
I'd like to use.
That
my
just means
twin
you can just
spell
cast
to
that
hit both
as
of
many
them.
times as you want, no matter
But
what.
it's still an action and stuff like that. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, if it says it doesn't
I
require a spell
have
slot, then
well
you can
because
just
I
cast it
have
whenever.
meta magic
Okay.
at 3rd
As you-
level,
Oh.
and
But it's
so
still
I
an
have twin spell and then one other.
It
But
would
I'd
be
like to use
the
twin
verbiage
spell
of
to
the spell
attempt to hit
itself.
both
So if
of
you
them
look at
if I
Mage
can.
Armor,
Mhm.
it'd be that exact.
I would think that
Okay. Got
does
It's
it,
a
is it
cantrip.
meta magic
Says it's an
like
action,
where you
it's
can
an action.
avoid hitting
Says it's a bonus action, it's
people?
bonus.
No, so
Or
there's
is-
multiple.
okay.
There's
No, you're
multiple
wearing
different
white
ones that
armor,
you could choose,
so
and
you
it said
can't
it gave
cast
me the
Mage
choice to
Armor.
pick 2.
Right.
So I have the twin spell, and it's when you cast a spell that targets only one creature.
You can
And,
spend meta magic
Right.
points.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
And-
key to give additional
yeah.
ability.
And if it's a cantrip, which is what I'm using, I'll expend one sorcery point to use the twin spell to hit both of them.
Do it.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
It is a 7.
7 to hit. Do you
Plus-
roll twice or do you roll once?
I thought I rolled
It's
once.
separate attacks.
Is it separate attacks?
Yeah, because
Is
think
it?
of it.
I would think.
For
It's
twin
a
spells?
twin spell. You're splitting the spell, so you have to roll to hit twice.
What does
That
it
would
say?
make sense. It doesn't specify. Here, you can read it. It's that one right there.
When you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points until the spell is leveled to target a second creature in range with the same spell.
They're both in range because my range is 120 feet.
I don't know right now, so DM, make a quick call. Your choice.
I'll say. I'll allow it.
To roll twice?
Roll twice.
Okay.
So then
14.
So now the first one was 7
First one.
plus what for you? Plus 7?
Plus. It
Your
would be my
modifier is 4,
dex?
right?
Or is it my charisma?
It's your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, okay. It's plus
and
4.
proficiency.
So, and my proficiency.
Yeah, so your spell attack is plus
Oh, okay.
7.
Oh, plus
Like
my
mine.
attack bonus.
Mhm.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
So 7
my
plus
attack
7 is
bonus
14,
so it's
for 1, and then 21 for the other.
14 hits, 21 hits.
Cool. So both hit. So roll damage for both.
Both.
And then decide your target before you roll damage so he knows which damage to apply.
Okay, for sure. I'll just go in order since I'm closest
Closest
to this
first.
one. This one will hit first, and then that one. And then since I am 5th level, it is 2d10. So that is 4 even. That's a 0. Oh no, that's a
That's
0. Oh, so
A
it's
0
10.
is a 10.
Oh,
So that's
okay,
14.
14. That's better. And then that's 10.
11.
10 and 10.
Is that a
That's
5
a-
or 6?
that's a
It's
5,
a glare
right?
on it. I
It's a
can't-
5.
That's funny. From over here, it looks exactly like a 6.
Okay, so 10 and 10 on both. Damage to both of them. Of
Both
fire.
of them take 10 each.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
the first
fire
one was
damage.
14.
Oh no, you're right. First one is 14 and the second one is 10. You're
I
right.
gotcha.
You good?
So
And it
14 to the
says-
little one and
Yeah.
10 to the big one.
Right. And then it says a flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it's not being worn or carried. So if it's flammable, it'll.
It
ignite
doesn't
and
apply
flame.
to creatures.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to throw
It
that
says
out there just in
objects.
case.
If it specified creature, then it would apply.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
I've had people ask me that before. I'm like, no, it doesn't fall. It's just like on fire as a cancer.
That would be cool.
No.
Like, dang, that's powerful. Okay, cool.
So what was it? Firebolt?
Firebolt. Yeah.
Okay.
So I hurl a mote of fire at a creature within range. So
I hurl.
vomits fire breath.
Oh, that smells too. Oh, jeez. Ah.
All right. Both of them felt that. They kind of just like squeal. You hit the smaller one first.
Mm,
Yeah, and then
it's 14.
when that one squealed, the big one sort of looked back at it and then got hit in the face.
Got engulfed in a flame ball.
With another fireball. Okay, good. Is that the end of your
Yep,
turn?
that's
Okay.
the end of my turn. I'll stay
Alright.
where I am.
Now it's Big Mama's turn. She's gonna swipe, or she's gonna attempt to bite Scarlet again. And that's gonna hit.
So it's staying focused on Scarlet Granddaughter.
Yeah, except for the occasional look back at the other cub. It is focused on Miss Scarlet. And Scarlet, not a swipe, I'm sorry, it's a bite.
It doesn't even care
And-
about my bulging veins staring it down.
So it takes
You're not
a bite and latches onto Scarlet's leg before letting go. And Scarlet just yells out another scream, and the Lacrota sort of opens its mouth, and out of its mouth comes an exact replica of Scarlet's voice and says, "Where is my savior?" And if you had closed your eyes, it would sound exactly like her.
Oh, that's creepy.
It has the after feet.
Alright.
Oh no.
So it takes that bite, Scarlet screams, and that is the end of that creature's turn. Next up, we have Corin.
Okay. Need to confirm. Specify the level. Okay. So, I, due to my archetype, have the ability to cast Guiding Bolt based on charges rather than expending spell slots. It doesn't say what level it casts it at, though. As much as I'd like it to cast at my maximum spell level, that doesn't sound right. I'm going to assume it's the base level of Guiding Bolt, which I believe is 1. So I'm going to use we're going to call it 1, I think, here. I am going to spell attack. I know for a ranged attack like a bow, you have disadvantage. My brain, y'all. Do you have disadvantage on ranged spell attacks on something directly in front of you?
Yes.
So
I think we discussed that.
Okay.
He's like, keep up. Okay.
No, this was like a
think we
debate that we had.
Oh.
Yeah, because it was something that we were trying to figure out.
Yeah, because if it's targeted, if it's not targeted, then that makes sense.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
would
the
think,
only acceptance is if the spell specifies within melee range. If it says it's a melee,
melee
spell,
spell
attack.
spell attack.
Yeah. So ranged. If it's a ranged
Mhm.
attack that is targeted and you are threatened by something within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Now, if there is something, if you are threatened by it. Okay. Does that change what I want to do? It might.
So he says, "Big Brain Mike."
Big brain Mike?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not true.
Big head, but you know.
Big head, yeah.
Alright. Should I risk it? I am going to. So, I am going to leap backwards from the little Lakota in front of me, and I'll add my mirthful leap.
And he's gonna do a pirouette midair
8.
while he does it.
So, it'd be 10 plus 8 is 18. Technically speaking, I don't have enough movement to get into the 20, so it's going to have to be 15. So I will jump back to 15, and then I will cast out a guiding bolt. And Twinkle is wearing a crystal around a chain on his wrist, and a light shows up behind it. And the way that it works is actually like the light casts through the crystal, and you see this like map of stars shoot out into the space. And one of the stars brightens and then explodes forward and goes rocketing forward and crashes into potentially. Let's see, because it's a ranged spell attack.
It's a kaleidoscope
That
of
is
colors, guys.
18.
18? Yeah.
18.
Success.
So 4d6, and the next attack against the little Lakota has advantage. So, it's going to be 5, 10,
Nice.
16. Okay, so 20. 20 damage.
Nice.
And next attack against it has advantage.
That's on the little one?
Also, I am then going to continue my movement. And if I'm continuing movement, I had 18, so I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to get up to what I would have had. So we'll take 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 35 base movement.
So,
And that's my turn.
All right.
Wait, can I? Oh! As a bonus action. Hang on.
as a bonus action, I
You know
kill
what?
everything in the room, including players.
Should have said it before I moved. I think I can't do it. No, sir. I won't do it if it requires me to. Be a learning thing for me.
Harsh learning curve.
Pretty sure it is. Let's make sure the spell says this. It does. Okay. Never mind. Good. That's my turn.
Tropa is next.
Oh, I'm gonna slash him.
I'm gonna wreck him. I mean, fix him.
Wreck-It Ralph! 19 to hit.
Is that with disadvantage?
Yeah. Well, I'm raging, so it's
Oh, that's
neutral.
19, that hits.
Yay! And that's
Nice.
10 plus 2, 12 damage on the first hit. I'm gonna take my extra attack.
Count. Put it on the table.
I'm glad it doesn't count because it's a 1. Ooh, 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Then I'm gonna bonus action
Fail.
with Polearm Master, whack him with the back of my.
Do you have to have connected with the attack?
No, I think you just
But
have
it's
to take
broken.
the attack action. It's a magical weapon. It doesn't break that easy. Get out of here, Gorsha.
Oh wait. Never mind.
No, it's just when you attack with the attack action, and it has to be with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear. 18.
That hits.
So 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 2 is 10 damage. My D4 rolled the same damage as my D10.
Nice.
Bless you, puppy.
I know you're allergic to bullshit, but it's okay. And then, if I can, use my movement to get in between the monster and Scarlet Johander, I will. But if you say no, I will.
No, I mean it's right. It's right. It's
Okay.
It's in the next space. Next turn.
Good. Then that's my turn.
Right. Then it's number 2's turn.
35.
Defecation. No breathing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Oh, 40 for him.
It's actually going to. Let me see.
Did I move too far? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. No, just because it's one further back. Okay. 35.
I counted 50.
You want to count again?
Well,
Shouldn't
it's.
mess up.
I'm pretty sure there was an
Speed is
odd number
50.
in there somewhere.
Oh shit! Is it really?
It's going to go straight ahead.
Counted in prime
Like
numbers.
straight.
Actually, since there's still people on, it needs to make a. It's going to move up to.
Does it, since it's moving with the people? Are they piling out, or?
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But they're still there.
That's true. I mean, I already said it,
Moves
so.
at the flow of-
So, and move with the flow. It could be like a dexterity or
I would think
acrobatics.
it would still have to like push through people.
Yeah, especially if it's going for something specific.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really wants those horns, man.
It didn't make it, so it's just gonna stay there.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna look back.
Well,
and-
where are the people right now? Are they at this line?
Actually, at
So
the end of this turn, it is cleared out up until the doors.
So,
At
No,
the end of
the
these doors.
doors.
So
Those
theoretically,
right there.
it wouldn't have had to have made that check until it was here, right?
No, right now it's only up until the first orange. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
he's saying
only
at the end
clear
of
up to
this
there.
turn it will
Goes to
be.
this
So,
one, not
yeah.
this one.
Oh, at
Yeah.
the end of its turn.
At the end of
Okay.
its turn. Yeah, because it's the start of a new round.
Yeah.
So now that it's the start, it's clear up until the doors.
And we agreed you're skipping your turn this time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my turn.
Yes, sir.
All right, hell yeah. I still need to make a check to move this way. Do I?
No, it's clear to
No,
the
no.
doors.
Oh yeah, because yeah, my bad. Okay, I'm going to move probably to the back end of this pew, and I'm going to cast a cantrip infestation.
I cast.
And so what you're gonna see is you're gonna see Zoltron walking up there, and then he's still got his cloak completely like tied down in front of him,
Uh-huh.
and as you know what the sound a cicada makes?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's gonna start like if you were listening, you would hear like him looking down, him mimicking the sound of cicada as bugs and roaches and other creatures start appearing from underneath his robe, heading towards this creature.
Got it. So an edge lord that likes bugs.
Yeah, essentially.
So Shino from
You're
Naruto.
using like infestation.
Do I need to make a check? or
Yeah,
do you
sorry,
to?
I'm just double reading. Yeah, the target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage. And since I'm level 5, it's 2d6 poison damage, and it moves 5 feet in a random direction if it can move, and its speed is at least 5 feet. If it fails, or I guess even if it hits, roll a d4 for the direction. 1 is north, 2 is south, blah blah blah.
It has
So
to fail
it
to
has-
move.
Does it have to fail?
Yeah, it has to fail to for
Because
the
otherwise it's
movement to-
unaffected.
No, it takes half.
Well, have damage, but the movement is different.
Oh, you know what? You know what? And no, if it fails, it just doesn't take a hit at all. I was wrong. You're right.
Oh,
I was gonna say for cantrips,
You lied
you almost
to me.
never take damage on a failed save. For a
Right.
cantrip.
So yeah, it's gonna be a con save.
That is a 10.
That is a fail. So yeah, 2d6.
It was
Can I get another
backwards.
D6? Can I get another D6
Yeah.
or something?
Yes.
Sorry. Thank
Gotcha.
you.
What dice are you missing?
DM, my
I just
recommendation
need one more
is
D6.
for movement. That's
I have dice in here. I'm about to whip
It's
them out right
larger than 8. When you're only 1 block, there's 8 around you, so you can roll d8. There's still 8 directions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, roll a d8, and then forward will be 1, and then we'll just go around from there for the number. How about that?
Are you talking about for the cantrip? Doesn't it
For the force
specify? Doesn't it specify north,
Oh
south,
yeah,
east, and west?
D4.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got
Here, you have it pulled up, right?
what for
The
fencing?
cantrip.
Yeah. It's 7.
Yeah, it
Damage?
specifies north, south, east, west.
Mhm.
Okay.
And-
What direction do you want? North, south, east,
Well,
west?
no, I roll
think
for
he
it.
rolls it.
What direction on the map is north, south?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I see.
This is what-
D4.
until it moves directly towards you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, for you, fine. Him, maybe not.
That's a 3, so it moves to the east 5 feet. Never ever, so.
To the west.
I guess, like right here. Like right between the pews.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the. I guess I'll just take one more step back, and that'll be the end of my turn.
And he ducks down and hides. You what? Can you grab my monster off the cutting board?
Please?
Fail. Oh shit.
And now the stream is ruined.
Everyone in the
Yikes.
group chat just. Ah!
I'm going to use. Okay, so he's in these 4, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm going to use Firebolt on
Thank
this
you.
one again. And
Which one?
on this guy.
You have advantage.
Oh, 6. 13 and 2. Good. Okay. So yeah, 20. Mm-hmm. Cool. And then put it away. 2d10s. That's 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. Yeah.
To the little one.
To the
Yeah.
little one. Yep.
All right. The fire sort of sends the creature sort of up against the pew behind it and sort of knocks it into it. It's looking pretty damaged.
Hell yeah.
Hell no.
Is that the end?
Yeah,
or-
that's it.
It's the end for this creature.
Yeah, for real.
And Scarlet
It's gonna be
Johander.
like, suck on my fireballs.
Suck on these fireballs.
Suck on these fireballs.
All right. The big one is going to keep its attack focused on Scarlet.
Was she like
That
smell like
hit.
steak
She,
sauce or something?
she survived a Thanos snap, but she can't survive her BDSM kink.
And that hits. And the Lucrota goes ahead and bites the other leg of Scarlet, and she lets out another scream.
How is she looking? Aside from super hot.
she's
The hottest cripple you ever saw.
she does her own stunts, let's
Right.
just say. So she
Like Jackie
she's-
Chan
she
level.
can she felt the damage, but she's still holding herself
Okay.
up and stout. That's going to end the turn of that creature, and then it is Carter's turn.
Oh, me. I'm Carter. Yeah.
Oh, Twinkle Toes, sorry.
Twinkle. It's more than
I love that he's
Well
like,
then.
"Oh, yeah."
my main dice, baby.
So the people are up to this point.
Yeah, we can say like the furthest part of the door because they would have. Yeah.
Okay, out the door. Okay, so there's just a little bit in front of me. Earlier when you hit me, what did I say? You rolled a 17. Yeah, okay. Alright. For a second I thought I forgot to add up my stuff appropriately. Alright. So, twinkle toes. Eyes aglow.
You gotta keep rhyming.
Once you bastards all to know, this is how his turn's gonna go.
That was pretty good. That's all, folks.
All right, you know what? Okay. I can 5, 10. You said they're up to like that point. I mean, I'm gonna jump over anyway here, I guess. 18. So I'll take the 15, 5, 10, 15 to jump over, and then I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to go to my 35 foot. Shillelagh, club comes off the hip, and I'm gonna take a whack at the little Macroda here.
Oh, I forgot you're immune. Damn it.
Is it, a,
Ah.
is it a bone club?
There's a 9.
He's immune and I'm raging.
That's true. Yeah. Like, that didn't work out well.
It's okay. That happened to me too with this flaming swords.
And
So
I'm
it's
fine.
keeping my distance.
Yeah. Smart.
give me that entire fight with a minor
seeing
image.
him react the way he did.
Instead of strength,
I was like,
attack and
Fuck,
control.
that's
So I
great.
get
I
proficiency
love
Thanks a
it.
lot, Mikey.
plus modifier.
Best play he's
So
ever
I
made.
get plus 7.
Unintentionally.
Okay, does 16 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so it's 16, and then I get a D8. Lee, it's a D8, but it's not D8 plus.
It's plus your spell attack modifier.
For
So
damage?
your wisdom, yeah. It should specify.
I don't think so.
It specifies for attacks and attack damage.
Wait, what here? The club or quarterstaff you're holding is given extra power for the duration. You can use your spellcasting ability instead of strength for the attack and damage rolls of melee attacks using that weapon. Use your spellcasting ability, strength for the attack and damage rolls.
Yep.
Got you. I see what you mean. Okay. Okay. Cool. So
Yeah,
I
so
get
you
to add-
would use wisdom
So
instead
that's
of
my
strength.
hit, and that is not the right thing. That is not a D8. That's a D8. So for damage, it's going to be 5 plus 4 is 9. So I get 9 damage. And it's magical if it has any resistances.
That is exactly how much you needed.
Yes.
So the creature goes.
Revenge.
Wait, what? Oh, with the shillelagh?
Yes.
Okay, so
Shillelagh
it's,
club.
you hear a crack as the shillelagh comes down on the creature. Juices go everywhere. But thankfully you're immune. So
Immune to
it
excuses.
goes down, and you
Ew.
can like.
You into
So as Carter like cracks down with the club into the body, he kneels down and lays a hand on the corpse as whatever is happening. It says, "Nylea heard you," and that's my turn. Well, it is my turn.
And then
So
the
I was
body evaporates into nothingness. And he absorbs the nothingness into himself and becomes
And
one level
becomes
stronger.
one. He now has stench of death.
I've always
That's
had-
funny. That's funny because that's a perk in Divinity. It's called Stench, and it makes people less favorable to you, but you get bonuses to something. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been so long since I played it.
I think I downloaded that and I never played it.
It's so good.
Is it?
It is actually really good.
Okay, I took that one down, and next is Tropistry.
It's my
If
turn.
that's the end of your
Yep.
turn.
It is in my turn.
Okay, I want to try to shove this one out of the way so that I can step between it and Scarlet.
Okay. I guess that would be a strength.
Yep.
Oh, did I notice anything about the big one when the little one died?
No. I mean, it didn't. It. I mean, it noticed, but it didn't. It.
Okay.
It's still focused.
Uh, 21. That was just a straight strength check because I assume it was a contested strength check.
Yeah, no, I'm just reading to see if I have any bonuses. Nope, you win.
Yeah, so I push him out of the way. I don't think he goes far. Probably just like 8.
Shove.
That
is
way I can
5.
get in between.
Yeah, shove is 5.
Boom, and I'm gonna post up. And since that doesn't count as an attack, that's the end of my turn. Right? Shove doesn't count as an attack.
No, it does not. But you were saying.
It's just an action.
Did we decide that your bonus action requires you to hit or
It does. It requires me to take the attack action.
attack action? Got it.
We're at the third, or at the top of the next round.
Okay.
Actually, the whole thing is clear.
Can we roll to see if she gets trampled?
Actually, if anybody had
Actually.
if anybody had rolled a 1, you do take trampling damage. You get,
Oh, yeah.
you get knocked prone, but now since everybody's out,
Oh,
the whole theater is clear. The only ones remaining are what you can see.
Is the
Perfect time.
Is the box still there?
Sorry.
The box is still there.
Did you give birth to twins?
Oh man, triplets.
Hot, 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 hot.
Well, you came back just in time though, because it is now your turn.
Well, let me make a real life Constitution save real quick. No, I'm kidding.
Did you fail?
Yeah.
In your absence, one of the creatures went down, and the theater is cleared out.
And I'm protecting the beautiful. I'm protecting the beautiful lady.
Been shoved
Okay.
one away because it keeps attacking Scarlet Johann-Daughter, even though he's being attacked by something else.
Would I know if this is a creature I could use beast speech on? Would I need
Would
to make
you
like?
know?
Do I even know what this is?
That's a good question. I'm gonna go ahead and go with no.
That I don't know.
No,
Well, if I don't know, I'm gonna attempt it anyways. Then.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's valid.
So yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
it's
attempt.
very you.
It's very. Yeah.
Are you talking about the invocation?
Mhm.
Doesn't that just mean that you can attempt to talk directly to an animal? Or does it doesn't require a spell? Like
Yeah, it doesn't
action?
require. I'm double checking right now, but no, I'm pretty sure it doesn't require a spell or anything.
I think you just have the ability to speak with.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that does require a spell is like Fiendish Vigor, I think. Yeah, that one is the only one on my vocations that does. So, yeah, I'm gonna use Beast Speech. I'm gonna attempt to
Hey guys, what you doing?
get back to the
What are you
page.
doing
I'm
here?
sorry.
Stop that. It's not
Okay.
good.
Here it is.
You gonna attack the pretty lady.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
You can cast
Strawberry.
Speak with Animals at will
Oh.
without expending a spell slot. So it's
So
Speak
it's
with
cast.
Animals.
It's a spell. You're casting a spell.
Yes, without expending a spell slot. So does that mean it?
You're still using your action though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know I'm using my
It
action.
would be
Yeah, I
the
just-
exact verbiage of the spell "Speak with Animals."
Okay. Yep.
Well, it's not a beast.
Is
It's
it a
not an ant.
monstrosity?
Yeah.
But I don't know that, so I'm gonna attempt it, and that's my action. I'm guessing.
Guys, it's
Yeah.
mute. Try sign language.
Hey, I'm trying to be fair, okay? If I don't know what it is,
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt, and I'm assuming it just
If
doesn't
two of
work.
Scarlet Johann-Daughter dies, just know it's on you.
Just try sign language next.
Yeah. Right.
Is there an invocation for that?
Okay. Well, shoot.
Sounds good.
No, that would have been great if it worked.
Shoot. Okay. I
Just like charm
I don't
person.
think I have any. I don't have any bonus actions. That's all I can do.
You can bonus action cry.
Yeah. Right.
Movement, bonus action, free action.
I don't.
Yeah, the theater's empty now, so you can move wherever you want without having to roll.
Yeah, I guess I will, I'll just take my movement then. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Behind this pew.
You don't want to grab its tail?
Yeah, right.
I like the double meaning of pews next to the stenchy corpses.
That and he casts Eldritch Blast, so it's like
Alright, fail. That's your.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm going to.
He pews next to the pew while standing in pew.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet next
You
to.
pew pews at the
Twinkle
pew
Toes
pews
here?
next to pews.
And I'm gonna cast Firebolt again. Seems to be doing me very well. At this monstrosity. Okay, and then
That's what I get from not eating lunch.
yeah.
or
Okay.
breakfast.
And then
Trying to
it's
get food in general.
it's that plus my attack bonus, or is it
Your spell attack.
my spell? Yeah. So my
Yeah,
spell
so
attack is
7.
7.
So 11
Okay,
plus
so
7.
okay, so it'd be 18. 18 hits.
18 hits.
Okay. And just 2d10. Whoa, that one
That's a
traveled.
4.
4 and a 4, so that's 8 damage.
You've rolled doubles a lot
I
today.
know. What the heck?
What was it, 8?
8 damage. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm still good right now. Thank you though.
He wants the bottle.
Water bottle.
Chug, chug, chug. Everybody!
I yelled at that at the exact same time. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
He just whispered it.
Whispered.
Do it.
That was actually, it was pretty impressive.
It was
Yeah.
pretty good.
We live together now.
Yeah. What now? Like 6 years? 7? I forget.
Y'all are married.
Since the first year I got in the military, when I moved into whatever, it was in the barracks, bro.
I'm trying. It's been so
You know,
long
I was at
since I
like-
was in the barracks. I don't remember. Was it 20?
It's almost been. It's been 9 years
2014?
now.
2015?
Yeah, bro. It's been 9 years.
Wow.
Yeah, we're basically married.
I was gonna say y'all
There
are
was
great.
a 6
Just
month
apply for
period
it.
where he lived somewhere I didn't, and then I got a house, and then he moved in because it was like a third of the price of your rent.
But in your heart, he was always there.
Yeah. It was half. I was like half what I'm paying now to.
No, it was
Well,
less.
Well, my rent there was $10.96
For just rent.
Yeah,
I
just-
remember that from 10 years ago.
because it was a lot, man. And I didn't make that
That's
much
very
then.
specific. 1096.
It's because I did.
Mine's 11.89.
But
so.
I mean, it had marble countertops,
Oh, yes.
wood floors, first floor covered,
We
no
have
sun getting in.
old building.
Mine was brand new.
cockroaches.
I was the first one. I was the first one to live in it. I was like, yeah, this is luxury.
Nice.
All of my paychecks go into rent.
What
Yeah, I've
apartment
been
were
there
you at?
too.
Lookout Hollow.
Look at Hollow. Okay, we're at Trophy Oaks. We were the first people to move in too, so I was curious if you were in like an equally new, like
Yeah, this was 9 years ago though.
yeah,
It's not so new anymore.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Oh yeah.
the creature takes the attack. You did do damage to it. There's the hair on its back is singed, but it's still up.
Okay.
So
And,
it's starting to look worn.
Yeah, it's
Registered?
looking
Okay.
yeah.
okay, and that is the end of my turn. That's it.
Weak? I mean,
Weak sauce. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It is the creature's turn. It's going to round around.
Son of a bitch.
It's gonna go around the barbarian there.
I don't like
Mike,
this.
if you can move
Yep.
it like
This guy?
Yeah, just move it to the right. Yeah.
I T-pose.
There you go.
You shall not pass.
It's gonna attempt to. It's actually gonna use its hooves this
nice in
time.
the blue glass.
Yeah.
Damn, I was like, do I get
Do
to
you wanna-
provide her like half
I
coverage?
don't want to risk knocking it over the table.
Yeah, fair enough.
Don't forget about her
Really
plus 1 to
solid
AC
base on
because
it.
of my aura.
Yeah.
These are like $3. So.
I don't know why I didn't put these in here to start with.
I was wondering, you kept putting them back in, and you're pushing them
Just
in so they're hard
barely.
to take out. And I was like, what?
Make
No!
life difficult on myself.
I rolled
you know?
16 and
Especially
hers is
on
now
his
15
phone,
with your
Because
aura.
his phone
Damn
is
it.
like solid. And
Yes.
then like mine's just
And I
like
recommendation for you
switched.
too.
Cameron, it didn't work.
What you trying to do?
The body block didn't work.
I noticed. He walked right around you. I heard him say. I was like, damn.
Well, no, and then his aura was like, she's at 15 and he rolled 16.
Oh shit.
And
She's at 15. What? How?
AC.
AC.
Oh. Oh, and you bumped it up by 1.
It's 15 bumped up.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just barely made it.
Even if it was 16, 16 would still hit.
Yeah,
So my
so
recommendation.
it does take,
So most sides, and then
it actually turns around and
you know where they are.
kicks out its hooves at her, and it does hit her square in the shoulder,
6.
and she is still chained.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, man.
And she takes that damage, and that is
Okay.
the end of this
Appreciate
man's
it.
turn.
Okay, so she takes a. How much damage?
She took 4
47.
damage.
All of the damage.
You said 47.
4?
4 points.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah, it was a hoof instead of a bike this time.
Yeah, it was.
Still can't
He's
feel
like-
it.
That's
It's a cattle
toes.
kick.
It was a love tap.
Cards here. Bah, bah. Okay.
Carter, why are you hitting her with your hooves? What's her safe word?
All of a sudden, Carter just
Avengers.
turns around, starts wailing on her. Just, wait, why are we fighting against the creatures? We could be fighting with.
Hawkeye
the
didn't do
creatures.
it. He's married.
It's too fast. I was gonna say Tropa, take her and run or something. But you did dash.
Well,
She's
she's chained up
handcuffed
right
still.
now.
You might be able to trigger though.
Just kill it.
Movement won't do anything. Okay. I'm just gonna go right up to it then. I'm going to jump over this so I keep my movement. Not that it matters. Because even then that would be 15, 20, 30, 35. So, boing. Okay. So I'm
Some
coming
of your
up.
jumps have a boing sound or something.
It's more like a clop, but you know.
This is the most
because I do have
serious,
hooves.
goofy group of people. We're all like badasses, and then
You
it
just stop laughing.
Says the edgelord hiding behind the pew.
That's what I'm saying.
I throw my beetle.
I scratch its back to see if it distracts it, and it arches. Okay.
I use tail poof.
Damn it! It just nothing calls for a spell right now. I think we're gonna shillelagh here. So check, make sure I'm not being crazy. You know what?
Cooperate, crazy.
Let's find out how much Constitution it has. I'm gonna go for a poison spray.
Hey, it failed my.
That wasn't a good look, DM.
I'm gonna make
my
that
con.
face all the time.
I'm gonna try a poison spray. Yeah, so that's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You have +1 to your AC right now.
Cool.
You're within range.
Oh, that's right.
10.
10? All right, I get 2d12.
You rolled a 10 on his as well
That's why I did that.
for a con save.
Oh.
Okay.
You need
That
to
dice.
over.
Do you want me to get you another d20?
No, I got like 5.
You sure you don't want another one?
Damn. All right.
It doesn't
Next
hurt.
one.
Do you want to roll the Bakugan?
Yeah, right.
Oh,
10.
you know,
10
this
damage.
is, and this is totally irrelevant. I also forgot to describe like certain things for my character, like appearance-wise and shit.
So, it's a one shot.
Yeah, exactly. It's a one shot. I was gonna say
He's got like saggy lumps of flesh under his chin. Really, unfortunately, like a pair of.
like movie
balls.
43, Hugh Jackson's. Like, you ever seen that? Oh my god, dude! Seth MacFarlane has a movie where imagine if he just took all of his Family Guy like cutaways and made them into like a live action movie.
Yeah.
And it's 43 cutaways with super incredibly famous people doing the dumbest shit, like a whole skit where Hugh Jackman's got a pair of balls hanging off his chin, and nobody else but his date seems to notice. So like he picks up a baby at one point, and it's and everyone's just like, oh no,
I've done that.
yeah, it's ridiculous. Sorry, just made me think of it.
So the shillelagh hits the creature right square in the shoulder, and it kind of...
Nope, sorry, poison spray.
Oh. Poison spray.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So the poison spray shoots out of the hands of the satyr and gets in the face of this Lacruda. It sort of coughs and retches, and it kind of goes down a little bit, but it has the strength to pick itself back up.
Does poison spray poison?
It does not. I looked to check. It's a cantrip. That'd be really strong.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, so I noticed like I did poison damage to the last creature, but that doesn't.
So if they are susceptible, so if they are resistant to or vulnerable to, then it would make a difference.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, no.
Okay, I always wondered why it mattered. Why we clarified? Oh, this is piercing versus slashing. You know what I mean?
vulnerabilities, resistances, and flavor.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Okay, that's a cool looking druid.
You know what? I really should. Sections too. No, that's good. That's my turn. I never prepared.
All right, next is Tropa.
Ropa. And I slash.
This is glaive.
21. No, sorry, 23.
Yeah, that definitely.
What's your bonus to attack?
7. Because of the magic weapon.
Oh, yeah.
I missed a few
magic
times. That's it. There's the D10. 10 damage on the first hit.
It slices into it, but it is still up.
Okay.
This creature.
Take my extra attack. 17, 24. 11 damage. Oh, sorry. The first one was 12 damage. I keep forgetting to add my rage damage.
Oh, the first one was 12 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, then, yeah.
I forget, what rage damage you get?
I get an additional 2 damage.
Just automatically?
Just automatically.
Is it because of a modifier?
I'm right. It's my rage modifier for when I'm raging.
So it goes up with levels?
Yeah, I think it hits 3 damage at like level 9.
Cool. I'll save you, Scarlett Johansson.
So the first hit actually killed it then. It was that one.
Okay, then that second attack is for the first chain. I just whip around, pow, hit the chain.
Okay.
Like, hey, baby, how you doing?
So as soon as the creature goes down, the same light that appeared on stage when they appeared sort of goes in a cone shape, and it wisps into one of the folds in... Remember how I described there are folds on the...
Yeah, the red drapes.
Red drapes, thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wrote it down. My notes are impeccable.
Out of one of the drapes...
Minor props, false falls. I wrote everything.
Pops out this this human with white hair. He looks older. He looks like he's well versed in magic, and as I said, the light from the stage kind of coalesced and came like reabsorbed back into his hand. And then he comes out and he just quickly, just vehemently says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. And he goes and walks up to the party with his hands up. Yeah, you can put him wherever. And he tells the party, I'll pay for my crimes. I was forced to do this. Please don't kill me. I was forced to do this by some unknown and malevolent party. I didn't want to do this or hurt anyone. I didn't want to hurt Scarlet, but they took and kidnapped my shard. He says.
Anything in his hands?
Are we in
No,
combat right now?
Huh?
Are we in combat right now?
No, I'm sorry. It's everybody's dead.
Okay, well, while they're doing that, I want to get the other chain as well to like get her free.
Okay. She's you can release her from the she's very impressed by this, by the way. So the old man continues. He says
Should be, she hired me.
That's true.
Actually, I want to see you roll for that chain.
I mean it's their props.
Natural ones.
No, that would have been funny, double natural ones.
So he continues, they took my shard. He's not just my pet, he's my familiar. He's a piece of me. I try to find him through our bond that we share, but it's being locked somehow. Who would know how to do that?
If
I didn't know what else to do.
as someone who uses a familiar, do I know if like anything he's saying sounds false or?
I mean, you can make a
Insight check.
insight check.
I don't think I'm very insightful. Where the hell is my insight? Oh, there it is.
Did he give us a name?
That's 11.
Shard? Oh, his name?
Yeah, did he give us a name?
No, not yet. His name is Hiram.
The corpses are still there, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the corpses are there, but the light that I
Foul
guess
smelling,
was...
rotting corpses.
Yeah.
Okay. So same thing. Carter goes up to the corpse of this one here. Is going to go down and touch it and say, "Nylia, bring you peace."
How do you spell his name?
He says what?
Nylia, bring you peace.
H-E-I-R-A-M.
Got it. So we have Scarlett Johander and a wizard named Harum.
Johan daughter.
Johan daughter.
and what's that? This guy's
Sorry, is this
Hiram.
the hand?
Hiram.
Hiram.
It's you got it. Sorry.
H-E-I-R-A-M.
I'm assuming I can't tell shit with an 11.
Actually, 11 is good. You can tell that he's being very sincere. He's on the verge of tears. He looks distraught. He's almost crying, and he looks embarrassed to have even been in this whole situation. And he looks desperate.
First off, what's this organization that you're talking about that kidnapped your pet rock or whatever?
It's not a rock. His name is Shard. He's a winged monkey.
Oh, the name. I'm like, what is this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a winged monkey. He's been with me for decades, and he's sort of hesitantly waves his hand around, and he creates a minor illusion of this winged monkey to show you what he looks like. So it's a very fluffy monkey with like owl-like wings. It's like down like a newly born egret. It's fluffy.
So like literally like Wizard of Oz type flying.
Saw this on the Yellow Brick Road once.
Yeah, exactly.
Travels.
That's where they got stolen.
And you said that they kidnapped?
Yes, Hiram goes on and says, he went missing about a week ago. I've had no contact since, but I did receive this. And he reaches into his pocket, and I guess you're the
closest person.
That would be her.
You want me to read it? Or?
Yeah, read it out loud.
Okay. Your familiar is safe for now. If you do what you're told, kill Scarlet on stage on opening day. You're a mage, figure out that part. If you succeed, I will meet you at Blue Rock Cove at dusk to return your familiar. Fail, and it dies. Tell the watch, and it dies. Signed, R.
Good thing we're not the watch.
After hearing this, I'm going to bust my sheet out for it, but I'm going to summon my familiar right next to me because I don't think it takes me. I think I only have to spend the hour to summon it if it died, and I'm trying to resummon it. I don't think I need to because it says I can like use an action to make it disappear and come back and stuff. So
okay, that's fine.
Okay. So I'm gonna summon a poisonous snake, which is my familiar. It's gonna kind of come out from under the robe, and I'm gonna ask him. I get the connection between a familiar and its master, but why can you not simply? And as I snap my fingers, the poisonous snake will disappear, because it actually says I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say, why can you not simply make it disappear, make it reappear?
That's a good question. He goes, there's something that is blocking my magic from reaching it. I can't even tell where it is, much less give it commands to appear or disappear at my will.
Must be some strong magic.
Just as he's saying this, Scarlet comes on stage rather, and approaches where Hiram
I'll
is.
stay with her just in case something else pops up.
All right, Scarlet stumbles over and she's kind of intrigued about this whole thing. She's like, I have to know who would want me dead. Me, the star, she says.
Oh God, with that attitude, now I do.
She goes,
I'm just gonna roll my eyes.
She goes, this would make a phenomenal sequel, she says. A fleeting glance too. And she goes, a second fleeting glance. And she just trails off on her own world. And so you know from the stories around the town that Scarlet has a number of jilted lovers. She has colleagues that she's stepped on to get
He says,
to where
have
she
you
is.
ever been with a satyr?
So she's no help. She's not able to narrow it down. She's like, well, who wouldn't want to be me? She says.
Ew.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna say that out loud. Ew.
Shiz.
So she there's nobody in the theater. She picks up a discarded robe that somebody left on the floor, and she covers herself up with it. I had a hood. Sorry.
Is it underneath?
Maybe.
I'm gonna step.
Sometimes that happens to me. There we go.
Here we go.
Yes.
Okay, so she covers herself up and she says, you have to help this man. And she covers her face and she goes, I will lay low while you get to the bottom of this. Let everyone think I'm dead, and you go on with this plan. Keep up the ruse that I died here in the theater. Nobody knows. There's nobody here. And go with this man to Blue Rock Cove and keep up this charade.
Okay, but are we still getting paid?
She
Good question.
Oh, damn. False light is not what I thought it was.
she'll
False
she's
light
gonna pay you
visibility
for
play dead,
this
That's what it sounds
Temporary.
like. Yeah.
job, but if you help poor old Hiram, she has agreed to pay you even more.
I just thumbs up, and I'm gonna step into the middle of the room, and I'm gonna cast Magic Sense. Cause it's a 60-foot radius around me, and I will know the location of any spell or magic item not behind total cover. And I also learned it's School of Magic, so I'm just looking for anything like out of the ordinary, maybe
You're
behind.
using a spell slot?
No, it's my feature for Path of Wild Magic. I can use it a number of times equal to my proficiency bonus.
Nice.
Got it.
So I'm basically just looking for anything else behind the curtains, essentially. Maybe.
A couple of trinkets pop up on Hiram, and on I guess the rest of the party, there's the circlet pops up on Kaelia.
If I will agree to her request to go and help her harem for more money, but before I do, I want to get a little prepared. I'm gonna go and take a moment to check out this box where I saw the guy dumping all the weapons and
Okay.
Seeing him walk towards that box, I'm gonna
Eldritch Blast. Yeah, so I'll walk over and try to see what I can see in there.
You know, this doesn't sound like such a big deal to me. It's just a familiar monkey. Worst case scenario, he goes away into a different realm for a little while. Maybe he'll come back. I mean, if you want, I can stay with you, Scarlet, and keep you safe for a while, but this doesn't sound like a big deal at the moment.
She
Guidance!
Valid.
I actually have guidance.
So do I!
Hell yeah.
She kind of looks at Carter up and down and sort of considers what he's saying, but her ego is so big that she's solely focused on getting the work done of rewriting part 2 of this, and she needs no distractions right now.
Let me tell
She wants
you.
to be in her trailer and writing
Not a trailer.
part 2.
This satyr is a master of his craft.
By the way, I do want to point out, just in case it comes up in the future, that snake that I had summoned, it wrapped itself back around my leg or whatever. It's under my cloak and back with me.
Okay.
I didn't just so if that comes up future reference, you guys don't think I'm just like, oh, I've always had it, you know.
And
No, it's cool, Scarlet, yeah. And he calls her something, but it's in Sylvan, and unless you speak Sylvan now.
I don't.
Well, he's a satyr, so I'm guessing
I am
it's
a
a
satyr.
land.
Mike, go ahead and make
language
an investigation check.
Okay, boss man.
And I'm gonna walk around and she thaumaturgy to
Nat
make
20,
all the
baby.
drapes fly
That's
up.
my third nat 20. Let's go. That's a nat 20.
I saw.
And that 20?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
I love these dice, baby.
amidst the gelatinous cube there of a crate, you do find ornamental things that wouldn't actually be battle ready.
Mhm.
But you have a spear, you said?
Yeah.
You do find a +1 spear.
So so right now my spear is attack bonus +3 and
Oh,
it's
would
a
I-
1d6,
would I have
so
noticed
I'm gonna
that?
make attack
Noticed
bonus
that.
+1.
Would I have noticed that with my magic sense, or
I'm
would you consider the box total cover?
it's not. Is that
It's
the
based on
condition?
thickness. You can see through walls.
Oh, I thought
as
it
long
was-
as they're not a certain material.
Maybe that was
Unless your feature specifically prevents you from that. Because of
It only specifies total cover.
Really? So okay, so that's different than the regular spell.
Yeah.
I think
Because with the regular spell you would have been able to see it.
I think in like Critical Role they have like this cool little rule where if it's like a very certain type of metal, you can't see it even with detect
I think
magic.
that's in the DMG.
Oh,
it
is it?
specifies
It does also say.
it specifies what stone, lead.
Certain thicknesses of things or encompassed in.
I thought it was
It's the same
Yeah,
with
I thought
all
it was
my
like-
cantrips, too.
I thought it was like Superman rules, you know, whatever you can't see through, you can't with detect magic.
Yeah, I'm just walking around using thaumaturgy to lift up all the curtains because I saw him come from behind a curtain, so I don't trust it at all.
There's nothing else behind the curtains.
Okay.
But
Nobody else, guys.
yeah, I'm gonna say the spear was totally covered, so it wouldn't have been detected.
Okay.
And so I'm sorry, since that's +1, I just put that's +4 now, right? Because it's already +3.
Yeah, that and your damage gets +1
Plus
as well.
attack plus damage.
Okay, attack plus damage. So attack bonus instead of being +3 is now +4. And what do I need to write here?
Listen, my guy. You bother me with what you forget to write down.
Can
So
you hand me
spear,
the
strength,
creatures?
Creatures
plus
Yep,
1
gotcha.
is now going to be plus 2 for your damage because it's a magic weapon.
That's much better than me.
Dex
Yeah,
is
you're
now
good.
going to be plus 3. Dagger is also Dex, and this is going to be
And-
plus 3.
Everybody's
Okay.
we're
There you
going
go.
Gotcha.
to the next cove, the Blue Rock Cove.
Okay.
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
Did we agree?
I was like, okay.
Yeah, I heard more money, and I was all for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm here for money. She already paid me to do security. I mean, she's paying me to go find something out. It makes no difference to me.
As long as we find something
And-
fun to do on the way.
I am no longer glowing with an aura. It just kind of disappears. Just, whew.
Okay. Go ahead and if
Man,
you
that felt
can,
good.
just like grab everybody off the.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody,
Move your bodies.
Wow, this is heavy.
Do you want your gelatinous cube?
Yes,
Ooh.
It's got a heavier feel to it.
It's squishy, guys.
It's a keychain.
Is it?
All right, looks like me and Carter are gonna beat up this old man.
It would be pretty cool if it like really was a gelatinous cube, like they just tamed a creature to hold shit.
Did we ask how far away this place is?
It is.
I'm guessing I give that to you.
It is an hour.
Oh, shit, sorry.
It's right outside of town. It takes you about an hour to get there.
Okay, how long does poison last?
A minute.
A minute. So I am no longer poisoned.
I was gonna ask Heron too.
I believe it's based on like what causes it. There's different types of poison, but I believe if it was just from
Just from stank.
by that was
No,
just
it was
stank.
literally just the smell.
So then I don't know. That could be a 10-minute thing. I don't know. But either way, an hour. I doubt it lasts longer than an hour.
I was gonna ask Heron too before we left or after. It doesn't really matter. But I was gonna ask him how would they know that you killed Scarlet? Were they asking for some sort of proof, or was it just? Do you think they're watching, or how would they know that you succeeded?
He's gonna say that. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Dang it, Taylor.
He's
What did I do?
Nothing.
gonna say that.
Problems. All
Since
day.
everybody of import was there at the opening of the play,
Mhm.
that word would have gotten out that
Whether she died.
Yeah, whether Scarlet died or not.
I really thought False Life was like a
As they're
pretend-
like, she's dead. Oh God, she's dead.
We're just gonna leave. Oh no, Scarlet. Oh. No, I was gonna say because I thought False Life was like you could play dead essentially, and so I was gonna like
It sounds.
I was gonna throw it
That
on.
sounds like it.
Yeah, I was gonna throw it on Scarlet and just be like, let's fake her death. You know what I mean? But it's the exact opposite of what I thought it was. It gives you more health.
Yeah. It was a 10.
It's such a misleading name.
Yeah, it is.
False Life.
Well,
And
More like false names.
it makes.
Is there a spell? Is there
It
a
makes
spell out there
sense.
where you can like? Is there a spell in D&D where you can like stop your heart rate or like make it seem like you're actually no
like a
shit
play
dead?
dead kind
Yeah.
of.
Like I know you can do.
I
an
don't
active
know. I'm sure there's flavor you could add to certain spells or use them in a certain way.
feat. Like
But
I
I'm
know.
not aware of a spell directly that is.
Seems like it'd be a cool spell.
But
to
I'm
add
sure
in,
you
right?
could do it. There's multiple ways you could flavor the things you can do. I've cocked special potions.
I bet you I could do it with the actor feat. If I've seen enough dead bodies.
Well, it depends on what you're doing. If you're just like laying still, but you wouldn't be able to manipulate your heart rate or anything physical in
Right.
nature.
But you could like slow down to where it almost looks like your chest isn't even rising.
If you wanted that, you should have taken the undead patron.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
I didn't know.
But even if you're undead, you still need to breathe.
That makes sense.
I think it's
Does it
either
say they
it's either the
require-
patron of the undead or the sorcerer's shadow one that specifies that you don't have
They
a
don't-
heartbeat or you cannot you don't
no
have
heartbeat.
to
You
breathe.
don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's specified.
It's one of those two. It's either the sorcerer's shadow archetype or the undead patron. I can't remember which off the top of my
Warlock.
head. Yeah.
Does Marisha have it in campaign? two?
She's both. She is multi-class
Oh.
into the undead warlock
and
and,
the sorcerer one. Interesting. Didn't know that.
yeah, because the sorcerer one is how she has the that form of dread.
Oh, really? That's a sorcerer thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty sure that's the sorcerer thing.
I think I chose the god I want to go for, the Archfey, to be the Prince of Frost.
The Prince of Frost. Who's that?
You know what? I was trying to
it's,
find
Jack
specifics
Frost.
on him. I was trying to find specifics, but
Mhm.
maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. But
Well,
it's
There's not going to be too much detail on gods and stuff in the
Yeah.
player's handbook. If you want lore specific stuff, you're going to have to
This
go
is
out of.
Still,
but it does
No.
it does say that because it's under Archfey, I still get to keep what I chose already.
Yes.
Like the god itself doesn't necessarily choose, or the patron itself, I guess, as long as it's in the category of Archfey, I still get the Archfey abilities.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just because it's like Prince of Frost doesn't mean I now don't get like Crown of Madness.
No. However, there are some.
I said it like I was saying it, but in reality, that was all question. Like that was all me asking. Like, sorry, I was saying it like fact.
There are some additions to 5e that include things like piety-specific systems for certain gods, where if you follow them and you've achieved a certain piety, you gain certain abilities, or it restricts you from certain options.
Mm-hmm.
But you'd have to choose to play by those options in advance.
Yeah, and whenever I was looking at it, it would just show me like it would say your patron can be an Archfey if they want, and then it would give me a list of Archfeys, but then it wouldn't say anything after that. It would just say this is what comes with choosing an Archfey. You know what I mean?
Is this the right orientation for you?
Mhm.
Okay.
Where are the frogs
the
that
right
I was
spot?
promised in Discord? Now just do that for 3 more hours.
All right, so this is Blue Rock Cove. It is a well-known, Blue Rock Cove.
Whoa.
It is a well-known, what's the word I'm looking for?
Spot?
Tourist spot.
Spots, I guess, from the town of Venora. The party accompanies Hiram to Blue Rock Cove at dusk, just a few miles outside the city, and is a landmark, well-known landmark. Hiram trusts the party as no one has been able to help, but insists that they hang back and hide as he approaches the meeting place at Blue Rock Cove, so as not to arouse suspicion and only intervene once Shard is safe.
Question: what time was it at the theater?
It was about 2-3 o'clock. It was
so a lot of time has passed.
So it's about 4 o'clock.
Because it was an hour away. We're waiting until dusk.
it's about like
Okay, I see.
6 o'clock right now.
Can I have taken a short rest?
It's a good question.
If it takes us an hour to get here, just to spend a hit die.
2, 3, 5. Yeah, that's enough time.
I just want to use a hit die.
See, I'm so
I
sketched
could have
out.
used one of my charges.
I'm so sketched out about using spells because of the campaign, like trying to use a
Oh,
short rest, and now
yeah.
it's like I'm scared to use my spells, but I could have used them and taken a short
It's
rest.
okay.
For a warlock, if you see a good opportunity at any point, take it.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm still trying to figure. I like playing as all these new characters, trying to figure it out. You know.
So I'm full. 40. I did use a hit die. Okay.
Okay. So Blue Rock Cove is a swampy cove with a great boulder of blue basalt rock at one end rising from the ground. There are salty pools, sawgrass that come up 3 feet high, and the pools themselves are shallow but salty. There are scarcely any animals here because of the salt content of the landscape here. But there is the drone of cicadas in the air, and there are 3 billowing puffs scattered across the landscape. They look like very large dandelion heads, and those are those 3 white spheres there. The grass that's on the map is 3 feet high, and it is
Difficult terrain.
it's difficult to read. What's the other word I'm looking for?
Obscure?
I had originally written in here it's cover to hang back while Hiram does his thing.
So we're in cover.
You said there were pools.
You
like,
can
these
use
are
them.
pools.
Yeah, but they're not deep.
They're not deep.
No,
Dang.
they're about 5 feet deep.
Oh, they're about 5 feet deep, so I can like lay down in it.
You
Okay.
can.
It's dusk. Is it dimly lit outside, or
It's-
is it dark outside?
No, it's dimly lit.
Dimly lit? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to hide and lay down in the pool, just underwater, and I'm gonna use unending breath. It's a racial feature. I don't have to breathe.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, I'll let you guys set up while
Yeah,
Hiram.
that's my hiding spot. I'm just under the water.
But can you see anything? You
Can
can't
you
see
hear?
or hear. So how are you going to come up?
Wow, I definitely didn't think
I
about
have a
that.
question. Are your eyes open? In the salty water?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
In the salty water?
Why not?
Okay.
I'm not smart enough to know.
All we hear
Oh, you
is,
don't know the moment you open your eyes. You're sting like a mother.
don't worry, guys, I got this.
No. How salty is it? Is it like
Salty enough to not have animals.
Is it like ocean
Yeah.
water?
Yeah, but it's it originally came from the ocean, but the whole the deposit of all the salt rocks that are around have just made it
So, like higher than the ocean.
Yeah.
Like salty.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll this die, and however it lands, pick it up and put it in that square that I marked.
And the square that you.
Not that one.
There's a dot over there. Yeah, not that roll.
I see it.
That's an actual gelatinous cube, guys.
Okay.
I'm kidding.
We all died.
You rolled really bad.
Yeah, I didn't realize why y'all would make jokes about gelatinous cubes being kind of crazy creatures, and then I saw a Critical Role where they fought one, and I was like, oh shit, this thing's kind of intense.
They are. They're scary.
Oh, how about the rest of you? What are y'all gonna do? as part of this story?
I'm going to tell him, this is my friend. He's going to accompany you. Don't worry, and I'm gonna send the snake kind of like. I'm gonna pull out one of my little one. Or
Have it wrap around his
sixes.
thigh.
No, I'm just gonna have it kind of like naturally kind of fall kind of close, like about 5 feet to the right of him, but like still kind of like slithering up.
Okay.
Let me see. I'll use this to represent it. I'll use this.
Sounds good. He's just gonna like trail behind him.
Let's go. Actually, yeah. If you don't mind, I'll use this.
Yeah, use the
instead.
little one.
Fuck it.
And Harum did tell us to hang back, right?
Yes, he did say hang back until Shard is safe.
Okay.
I totally wasn't paying attention. Does he want us to fuck him up?
I think we're
He
just
said,
backup.
yeah, he said
essentially.
intervene only when Shard is safe. What do you say specifically? Yeah, only intervene once Shard is safe. And I've described Blue Rock Cove. And what about the rest of you? Just gonna
In
hang
that
back,
case,
or
Twinkle Toes is going to cast Pass Without Trace as dusk is approaching. Dusk being, the sun is about to set, I assume.
yeah, I mean it's still light enough that you can see without
Yeah.
light. But
It's like the sun is casting light up against the sky,
Exactly.
and that refracts.
right.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'll use Pass Without Trace, and I will say that we're probably back here. I will not use it in a way that extends to. I will choose not to include him, so that he is not affected by it this way.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of me, however, I will choose you two to be affected, and then I'm gonna settle down into that grass with my 5'8" height, sitting down, just looking over eye level, and I'd like to hide, if I may.
You may not.
You may.
Okay.
You cannot do that.
Do I get these?
Blah, 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 blah.
I do.
Just kidding, I don't have
20 for my stealth check.
Okay. And which one are you again? Oh,
I am-
you're the black one.
Yeah. I'm the tree.
You know what?
Sister.
And then he's gonna be Kronk and just.
And I communicate to them that I am casting a spell to make us stealthy if they so choose to take advantage of it.
Okay.
Them being our Autobot and Statifa. Fail and Zoltron.
My dad Tony kicked me out of the house, so now I'm here.
Failure.
Failure. Fail, yeah?
Okay. So
Are y'all not hiding?
I will say I'm not.
What?
I'm
Wait,
not.
wait,
Are y'all
no.
not hiding?
I'm underwater.
Well, okay, so I'm going to. Who am I next to? I'm
That's
next to you.
pretty,
and you,
pretty
right?
well hidden.
that's hidden.
I'm going to. Are you hiding or no? Because if
Yeah,
not,
I'm gonna take cover.
I'm
I
gonna.
could probably take cover like behind these lockers.
Oh, I want to go next to somebody because I want to go into my familiar, but I'll be deaf and blind. So I
Hey.
want to like at least be grabbing somebody's shoulder or something.
You could follow me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to crouch behind wherever she's at, and I'm gonna go into my familiar so I can see and hear what he does.
we're crouching.
We're crouching. And I think I can stay inside my familiar's head for about 100 feet. And then after that, I think I can only see what he sees, but I can't like communicate with it anymore.
No, you lose connection after that.
Yeah. Oh, I just lose
You
connection.
lose connection.
Okay.
Yeah, within 100 feet, you can see and have their senses,
Mm-hmm.
but still feel your body.
But I can still give it commands past 100 feet, right? Like if it's like 120. Nope.
You can't communicate with past 100
Oh
feet.
shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like you lose all connection with it.
What's the ground
Can't
taste
see
like?
through it,
The water's
can't-
pretty salty.
It's not much better.
Unless you have a feature that extends that somehow.
I do not actually. There is one for that, but I don't have it. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna go into his senses. Hand on. What is your character's name?
Failure.
Thalia. I'm just gonna put my hand on Thalia's shoulder, and I will relay to Thalia. I will as I grab onto her earlobes. No, I will. I'm gonna let Thalia know, like, hey, I'm not gonna be here for a minute mentally. So if something's coming at me, just I don't know, punch me in the shoulder or something.
Got
Okay.
it. Punch you in the face.
Do you,
Noted.
do you need a third?
He said, "Punch me in the shoulder." Got it. Punch you in the face.
Punch you in the
Got
face.
it.
Well, yeah, because I can still feel myself, right? So, like, if she hits me in the shoulder and I already told her, like, oh, or I already told myself, if she hits me in the shoulder, that means wake up or whatever, then that's fair to say, right?
I mean, you could probably like hear
Or, you know,
or feel
your
any
snake-
kind
Here,
of-
just stab me in the thigh.
Your snake will probably see when shit's going down.
Yeah.
Don't tell Failure that. She will do it.
No, okay. So, sorry.
Okay.
I kind of went forever about that.
With everybody hidden behind Hiram, he starts to walk forward. He takes a brief look back to just make sure that you guys haven't just left him there. Can you move him forward about the second tree?
Like over here. Oh.
Yeah, let's see.
Is that your familiar?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get him to act more like a regular snake, just kind of like he just happens to be there.
He
Less
knows
like-
how to be a snake.
No, I know, but I meant trying to make it look not like he's clearly with this guy. You know what I mean?
Okay, as he approaches the Blue Rock at Blue Rock Cove, he can clearly see as he gets closer, even in the dim light, a cobalt box that is about the size of an animal, a medium creature, and he's thinking to himself, "This must be, you know, where I'm supposed to meet R." And he continues his approach. And you can move him actually right next to the box.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand. It is invisible, however, and I did not say or do anything, so none of you know that. DM knows that I have Mage Hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the snake slithered probably right behind you. And he's gonna
I know,
come right to the side.
that was just me pretending to burble. We're off to see the wizard.
So as Hiram approaches the cobalt box, out from behind it comes out this hooded figure. He can't see the face of this figure, but she's clearly female. The hood is covering her face, but the body is clearly female. Wearing tight stuff and
Yeah.
everything.
The knockers. Yeah. Got it.
As everyone pops out of their eyes up, whoa!
So So the stranger begins by saying, "I hear Scarlet was taken care of per our agreement." She asks in a sort of questioning tone, and Hiram says, "Yes, she died. I figured it out, as your note said. Now just give me back my shard." And the cloaked figure says, "Well, here he is. He's in this box. Why don't you just open it?"
Insight check. What we can hear.
Go ahead.
17 plus 7, 25, 22.
You know this person is being deceptive.
Okay.
She's very eager.
My Mage Hand is going to go up, and I'm going to tap Hiram on the moment that's said. He's
For your
going to
Mage
feel an incessant tapping on his shoulder.
Did
you use that for your mage
Did
hand?
you tell me? Did you tell, like, because you were right next to us, did you, like, relay that to...
No, he said already he didn't.
Nope.
That none of us knew he put out the.
You have no
No,
idea. that
I
this
know
is
about the
there.
mage hand. I was talking about the insight, like, that he knows that person's
Oh,
being
gotcha.
deceptive. Like, did he relay that to us?
I see what you mean. Yeah, because I'm right next to you guys. Carter will look back at you all and go, "That's delicious."
I can.
I like Carter.
It's funny.
So Hiram feels it tapping.
Hearing him say that she's being deceptive, I'm going to use my cantrip message. I'm going to point to Hiram,
Ooh, there you go.
and I'm going to say, we sense this person is being deceptive with you. Don't open that box.
How do you always have a perfect spell?
I know.
Every time, you always have the perfect spell for a situation.
I have no idea.
And now I have
I
an
went
alarm.
for utility. I went for utility this time, guys.
And
It
then I
happened
used
to
my
work
spell,
out.
open blue box, safe for you.
I used knock.
Yeah.
Isn't
Blue
that
box
the spell?
safely.
Is it knock?
And with that, Hiram can respond. So it'll come out in a whisper, and Hiram can respond.
You can
He's
respond
For
to
this message, yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, right.
I
It's,
can respond to you guys? Or to
Yeah. So it says the target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
you? Okay.
So yeah, so he can respond back to me in a whisper that she
Okay.
won't be able to hear.
All right. Hiram hears scratching in the box, and he messages back to you. But what if Shard's in there?
They're just
Because-
awkwardly staring at each other while he's just like,
I mean, he's like, this is what we came for. But because the message that you told me was...
We sense this person is being
Being
deceptive.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part.
Do not open
I
the
thought
box.
you knew that part, but you didn't.
No, he said that
Okay.
he
I
related
told him it's
to
bullshit.
us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So-
And I don't know any of this because I'm deaf and blind right now.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
he's-
playing as a
And
snake.
this one's underwater.
Well,
Okay.
you and me are just like blinded to this whole
no,
thing.
I don't
To be
know.
fair, I believe you don't have to see what you're casting a message to if you're aware of its presence.
No.
No, it's not blocked.
Right.
There's certain limitations of message you'll need to check, but I'm pretty sure you can message him.
Oh, message him?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I know I could. My range is 120 feet, which is pretty much the whole board.
She pulls out a copper wire and whispers into it.
You can reply to this message.
Reply to this message after the beep.
Okay, so Hiram, after hearing your message, he takes a step back from the box.
Is your mage hand still there?
Don't worry about it. So yes.
Oh,
it
yeah,
is.
sorry.
It
I was
is,
just
but
meant for the board.
yeah, they can't see it. It's invisible.
It's invisible.
cool.
And then this hooded figure, seeing his hesitation, appears to be confused, even though you can't see her face. She's like,
Is this not what you wanted?
yeah, so she actually moves forward closer to the box and she puts her hand on top. Hiram sort of says to her, I want my shard. I did what I was told. And then this hooded figure with her hand on the box does something. You can't really tell from where you guys are, especially you.
Do I have
She does
any-
something.
Do I have a better chance of seeing what she's doing? Because I am in the eyes of the snake right now.
You're behind the log.
She has her hand on top, but I will tell you that you do see, as she has her hand on top, you do see the outline of the box glow when she puts her hand on top, and then all of a sudden the crate, one of
I'm gonna
the
prepare a guiding bolt.
one of the
Ready
sides of
for
the
any
crates,
aggressive action, if that's okay.
sure. One of the sides, the side that's facing Hiram, busts open and knocks him out.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna come out of view, like leaving my familiar there, but I'm coming back into like my own senses.
Did nothing come out of the box?
Please hold.
Heard that.
Our call volume is especially high today. Please hold.
What the?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just have
I'll never
Is this
forgive you, but
from
we'll
people?
find a way to move past him. I promise.
Look, you asked for this. You asked for this.
So, out of the crate come these three tiny creatures, actually. And they look like they have purple bodies. They're different colors, so I could tell them apart. But typically, they have purple bodies. They have huge heads. And Mike, your snake can tell that in one hand, they're carrying what looks like a wreath of like plants or something. It's like a circle.
I will say
Oh, you got it.
yeah. To be fair, I did already say that I came back to my own senses as soon as the box.
Well,
was
they're
open.
holding. They're not, microscopic or anything. But so y'all can tell that they're holding something in one hand, and their other hand is bare, but they have very long arms. They're dragging. The other arm is dragging on the floor.
So you said Harem was knocked out.
Yes.
I will count that as an aggressive action. Can I launch my ready guiding bolt? And because I didn't know it was coming out, I want to use it on her as what I was targeting.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, if I,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm not good with that.
I got you. Okay.
Is he able
And
to
then
hear anything?
Was it a big boom that knocked him out? Would I have been able to feel it?
You would have. It
Or
didn't
am I
make a
too far
noise
away?
per se. The only thing you would have heard is.
Not here, because I can't hear. I'm talking about feel. Like, would the ground have shook? If it was it a big enough boom?
Oh, I would say
You
probably.
can set a DC and give him a perception check if you want.
Yeah, let's just run a perception check.
Does 16 hit?
Does 3?
No, the
I
salt.
am the water.
The salt rocks are muffled.
Oh yeah,
It's taking a salt bath.
It's salt water, so it's like a deprivation chamber right now.
As he's working on
one
taking a
with
shot,
the
I'm
water.
gonna use message on him and be like, Hiram's down. 3 very tiny enemies.
I am no longer with the water.
Does 16 hit the girl that's touching the box?
Yes, 16 hits.
Okay. I'm going to roll damage.
Damn!
Aj.
Oh, that's a good start. 6, 2 is 8, 2 is 10, and 2 is 12. Okay. So 12 damage, and she is covered in a shimmer of like
We'll
starlights.
use a different one.
For advantage against the next attack.
I'm sorry.
12 damage.
My hollow metal dice.
Yeah, they're cool. I like that they're not as heavy
Yep,
as
and
like
advantage
the
against
That's
regular.
why.
next
'Cause
targeted
I don't
attack
like
against
the
her.
weight of
Yeah.
like actual metal dice.
Yeah, you have to roll them
So Carter goes, I knew it! She's full of shit! Carter stands. Oh, wait a second. Can I get to roll with advantage because I was unknown to her, right? Just in case I get a crit?
Because you were you
I
were
was
still
hiding
under.
stuff.
Yeah, hiding.
20. Nope, never mind. Okay.
Does this mage attack get a slap? For one day.
Oh, the mage hand.
Mage hand
different. I
slap.
wish it does damage.
It's like,
So I took an action, but I can't take any bonus actions or anything because probably that's going to entice whatever DM.
Actually, everybody, now that she's been hit in the face with guiding bolt, roll initiative, please.
Awesome.
That's unfortunate.
Do people often add flares to like their simple weapons?
Yeah, all kinds of stuff.
I was
As
just
long as it
thinking-
follows the same capabilities and damage.
Yeah, mine would literally just be flare because I always thought it'd be kind of cool if since I'm wearing that cloak, right? And I just realized I have a spear, so how would I wear that cloak and hide a spear at the same time?
Huh?
I was thinking it'd be kind of cool. You know those things you like see on Facebook Marketplace, like for the things that are like this big, and then you pull a pin and it's like a staff that expands.
Yeah.
Do that but for a spear. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
I was-
with discretion.
I was
That's
actually thinking about that because I was
Yeah,
like, how does
a
a
spear.
spear fit in a crate? I was like, it probably.
Yeah, it would probably like would it be? I mean, it would just
Oh,
be
yeah, you
flare. I
can
wouldn't be doing
collapse
it
it.
for like any more damage or
Yeah.
anything. It would just be a way of being like, and then like spear comes out.
The other thing, technically, and it mostly applies to armor, but I suppose can apply to
I had
weapons.
gotten
Magic
fives.
armor sizes itself to who's wearing it. That's part of the D&D lore. So if a Goliath is wearing leather armor and
Uh-huh.
gives it to a
Bard.
gnome,
Yeah. Oh
Bard.
yeah. Sorry.
then it still sizes itself down to be appropriate for that creature.
So like in the Vox Machina, how he got that giant sword, but when the small dude went to grab it, it like shaped itself down to like fit his. I don't know how much of it you watch.
I haven't watched the last.
Shit. Oh, it's not the last. Okay, never mind.
It's the.
That's okay.
It's
That's fine. I won't say
It's the
nothing about it.
sixth episode, I think.
Yeah, it's like the sixth episode.
So I haven't watched the 6th episode.
Okay, my fault.
Wow.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
I know that
no.
totally stopped the game. I just I don't know.
Meow.
The roll plus
21.
what
I'm
again?
not, for some reason, I can't do this creative.
What
I'm
is
just
the
at home by
plus
myself, but next
on
I'm
this?
like, oh, I want
Dexterity.
you know.
Gotta
Dex.
get yourself in a creative space.
Yeah.
Pull out the books and get some paper.
Mike,
7.
you're 7?
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. We're rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Yes.
Fuck. That is 8.
Ooh, right in front of me.
Damn!
Wow,
This
we
is-
all rolled.
I roll a
like shit.
21.
Well, except for you, I meant like the three of us.
It's the water. It's the salt water.
5.
I know. That deprivation chamber just cleared my mind, and I was just.
But you know what sucks? You have to start your turn prone and in difficult terrain.
Ooh.
That's fine. I ain't worried about that.
Oh, I need to roll initiative for my snake too.
True. If he's gonna participate.
He definitely will. There's a poisonous snake, and that baby is a nat 1.
What is your snake's dexterity?
Let me see. Dexterity is +3. Oh, well, that's a not for that. Oh yeah, +3. So
That's a 16 dexterity.
yeah, 16 dex plus
So it's 4.
yeah.
Very nice. So
Almost better
under
than-
you.
Yeah.
Let's make a little card. Be like Snaky Pie.
This is yours, right? DM?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, this is your guys'.
No, it's his.
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
his. I'm just moving it over here for him.
Oh.
I just like the weight on it, you know what I mean? It's got
Oh
like a
yeah, it's one of
weight
those
to it.
die-cast ones.
Oh yeah, I found this thing, and it's called My Mini Factory. It's like an app.
Yes. Yep.
That's where I got the that one.
Taylor, what's your
from.
dex?
My dex is 14. Yeah, 14. So it's +2.
By the way, if you need a name for the snake, it's
My mini factory is
Sam.
one of the best.
Spelled with 3 S's.
Sam.
It's Sam. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
my mini
That
factory.
will get
Colts
annoying.
3D,
Got it.
and
Clark.
Flippers.
And it is Sam's turn.
It is Sam.
Straight up Sam.
Need somebody. Sam.
Oh, you actually wrote it down. Cool. That was quick.
I had an extra.
I like that.
And they're all capital S's.
I am.
It's even
By the way,
Yeah,
I haven't even barely used Find Familiar, but I'm already in love with it, and that's going to be something that definitely gets added to
Yeah.
my next campaign character.
Got it.
We'll
He's
worry about it
got
later. Let me check. I will want to verify, just for my games and whatnot, if I'm familiar for Warlocks, they do stay. I would assume they do.
It does. It says that.
It says that they do not disappear.
It says that you specifically can temporarily make it disappear or permanently make it
That
disappear.
doesn't mean that it lasts forever, though. I'm going to
Oh.
guess it does.
I see what you're
but
saying.
Don't worry about it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like Lee's going first.
All right. After receiving the urgent message, Tropa's gonna bust out of the water and woo! And he's just gonna start going towards the first thing he can see. So that was.
It's funny you say burst out of the water because it says 5 foot deep, so technically you have water up to your chin.
Anyways, so that's half my movement. So that's 20, and then this would be 30 because it's difficult terrain. 35, 40. That's my movement, and I am going to stab my glaive into the ground, and pull a javelin off my back, and throw it right at this one right here.
Oh, I didn't
Ooh.
assign the colors. Well, I mean, I assigned them. I just didn't write them down. I don't know which ones.
Pink, green, and
Orange?
oh, that is
Red,
orange.
green, orange.
Oh, I called that one pink. It looks pink from here.
Everything's pink.
But
pinkest pink.
first, I would like to rage.
First, you would like to rage?
Yeah.
Before doing that?
There's my. There it is.
What's the other color? I see an orange
What's
one,
it?
a red one, and a green
A
one.
green
right?
one, yeah.
So I won't get confused.
And I throw my javelin.
Or
19 to hit.
wow, that hits. I mean, it's not a wow, but that hits.
Wow!
We're done.
Sorry, I rolled a 12, okay?
I appreciate that.
Sorry,
No,
18
it's
to
just my
hit.
stomach.
Because it's a javelin, it's not
Back to
my
that.
It
glaive.
still hits.
Okay. That yields a D sizzle. 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 2, 7 damage.
Dude, by the way, immediately went away. Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that was a good
Yeah,
call.
dude, Excedrin's the way to go. Anytime you have a headache,
Oh, yeah.
Tylenol,
And that
caffeine.
was the orange one.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie, I could
one
feel
right
it
in front of
becoming
me.
migraine, so if I had gotten that, I would have been sitting here like this the whole time. I
I'm
appreciate
a fire my javelin! Oh shit, I forgot, I raged. I need to pull up my.
I'm a fire
Oh, wow,
I need to pull up my wild magic surge.
Dr. Octagonopus.
Sorry, what's the damage? 10?
I need to catch you up to our
Nine.
references. I need to catch you up to
It was
Old
nine.
Greg. I need
It
to catch
was-
you up to Dr. Octagonopus.
It was 7, but give me just a second because I have to roll my wild magic table to see if it gets an additional effect. 5. Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage. So if I get attacked, the creature takes force damage.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. So yeah.
Attack if it hits you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whenever a creature hits you with an attack.
Hits you with an attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody want any water or anything, DM?
I'm good. Thank you.
Only if it comes in a decanter.
What is
So that's the fancy like
$1,000
glass
Oh my God.
crystal bottles that people pour their alcohol into,
Yeah, man. Just,
And then triple the price of the alcohol because it's in a decanter.
and some people just buy the decanter just to pour their alcohol in it at home. It's just like,
Yeah.
but it's already in a glass bottle, guys. Unless you buy Smirnoff, then it's in a plastic bottle.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
You said you have one, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, aren't you fancy?
Sometimes.
We should have gold inlaid your tunic. Where's that seamstress at?
Was that the only damage? 7 or 9?
He used a javelin.
No, it was 7 damage. Oh yeah, I have extra attack, so I'm gonna throw my last javelin at him as well.
I hate to point this out. I don't think that you could draw 2 javelins. You'd have to have it in your hand. Because you are throwing the object, it is considered drawing a weapon. You would have to draw an additional weapon. DM's choice, but technically speaking,
I'll leave that to y'all
that's
to
our deal.
make your decision.
I mean, if that's how it would normally be played, then.
Woo!
It's the same thing with like throwing daggers. If you have a dagger in each hand, you can throw them both, but you couldn't like throw one and then grab another and then throw it. With the same hand. Excuse me.
Cool, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, that's your turn?
Mhm.
Alright, orange guy. The one that, I guess the one that just got hit. He's going to. Okay, so what you see is earlier when I described the wreath, what you see is actually a string of leaves or berries on this one, and he's actually gonna hold it up, and a purple
That's cool.
swirl starts filling the space in between the
Wreath.
wreath. Thank you.
It's a portal gun.
And
Oh, no.
all of a sudden he's gonna stick his hand in it, and his other hand disappears on the other side of the wreath,
Get out of there!
and it reappears behind your character.
Okay.
Just the hand does?
Just the hand.
Oh, it really is. That's cool. Here, do you want me to pull out
He's
one of
going
these?
to make a
Pull this out as a
attack
hand.
with his fist. That is 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And then damage is
Gosh, man. Stop coughing.
why don't I have
It's negative damage. Got it. I gained temporary hit points.
it's 5 points bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so 3 halved. Does it round down or up?
Rounds down.
So it'd be 2 damage?
Yeah, damage rounds down.
Okay.
Because when you do damage to something else, you round down too. So it's gotta be damage.
Okay, and then he, because he attacked me, takes force damage.
I just realized.
He takes
Pretty
5
sure.
force damage.
Okay.
Question. Read that effect real quick. 'cause
Whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends.
Wow, it doesn't have any specifics about
Nope.
ranged or melee?
Nope.
That was a huge oversight on their part. Okay. Wow.
You said 5, right?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. I thought
So
for a
you just
second-
see
I thought he said
this
attack.
chest
I
tentacle
thought
of just magic just-
familiars.
he hits me
I
and it
thought
just-
that's what he was saying.
Flies forward, just smacks him right in the face.
So,
Boom!
so you think about it. This is why I'm asking that question, right? Let's say you have a warlock 300 feet away that hits you with Spellslinger. Or hits you with that extended range. And they hit you with an Eldritch Blast cantrip from 300 feet. and your force damage is like 300 feet, no problem. Boom. Like obviously, that's why I'm asking that. It's one of those things. I'll check stuff like that later. But man, that's crazy.
As the creature pulls its arm out of the wreath and doesn't get stuck like I did just now, the purple mist in between the wreath goes away. There's nothing left behind the character that just got hit. However, the creature is going to sort of wrap its large arms around itself, and it's sort of just going to shake, and bubbles start popping out of its skin, and you just hear.
The hell
And it's
is
covered.
this?
It's covered in this shiny black oil, and that is its turn.
Do I, as a warlock, know what these things are? I don't know if being a warlock just
Give me
helps with
an
knowing
Arcana check.
I am proficient with Arcana.
I have a question. Are you still? You haven't had a turn yet, right?
No.
You're still prone on the ground behind a rock.
I am. Well, we said crouch, but
Crouch.
we'll say I'm prone. I mean, I'm the only one laying down.
Crouch,
So.
I got you. No, you're right. There's a
No,
difference
I
between crouch and
thought
prone.
it was
Crouch and
crouch.
prone.
Okay, yeah, because I said I was going up behind Taylor's character and just putting a hand on her
You said
shoulder.
crouch.
Sorry. That's 14 plus my Arcana. If I'm proficient in it, that's 6 instead of +3 because I'm an expert in Arcana. So that is
20.
20. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah. Okay. So you where are you there? Yeah, you can see that. You recognize these creatures as something that are called boggles.
Boggles.
They
They boggle the mind.
Yeah, they're sort of like mischievous creatures that you hear about in fairy tales, and they always cause nuisances around the house. They do have a penchant for being kind of mischievous, and
Do they come from our plane of existence, or do they come from another?
they're fiends.
They're fiends. Or fiends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry. Looking now, they are fae.
They are fae. Okay, cool.
Question.
My brothers.
Do I have any further insight into them
For both of
as
you.
a fey creature? I am
As
actually
me and
fey. I
Taylor
am not
control the
human.
whole party now.
That's a good question. Where? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What was your question?
Well,
I am
he
actually
is a
a
fae.
Like legitimately, not just from the Feylands.
Right.
I am actually. I'm not humanoid. I am
Right.
fey.
Oh, okay.
He's a fae. Your patron's the archfey.
Mhm.
Y'all just know it all.
This was the wrong group of enemies.
I know, right? Yeah.
Share your clip
yeah, go
notes.
ahead and make me a check too.
Okay, like intelligence.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'll relay that, and since I'm
I mean,
still
my
trying
intelligence
to,
is plus 0 anyway.
since I'm still trying to stay like crouched down, I'll
Um,
just relay that to Taylor. Like, hey, these are boggles.
Okay.
That's just a straight down.
They boggle the mind. Yo.
10's fine.
Insane in the boggle.
From being around the Fey realm, you also know that these creatures are chaotic and that they produce. They are capable
Fey.
of producing both sticky and slippery oils from their bodies.
What
like
you
flammable.
I don't know if you heard. Yeah, so what you missed, by the way, is he stuck his hand through a wreath, which summoned his hand back here,
Mhm.
and he did
Oh.
damage to Pip. He did damage to Lee's character.
He tickled my nethers.
And then he is
Your
immediately
nether
after doing that,
regions.
immediately after hitting him, he like started shivering. Bubbles made like a black slick oil around him.
Yeah, the bubbles
on his
burst
body.
on him. And
No, no.
No, to himself.
Oh,
like
to
he started
himself.
shivering. Bubbles
Yeah,
came
he
out and then
smacked
like
me.
burst and like gave like a black
Smack
oil
that?
slick around.
I hit
would
him
I
with-
know if those are flammable?
I hit him with the
I already
chest
told you what they
tentacle.
were.
Oh,
My
okay.
character, they're called boggles. You're the only one I told because I'm not trying to be like they're boggles. I'm just kind of like, hey, these are boggles. That's all. Yeah.
Okay.
They're boggles, bruh.
I guess more to your question. Well, you would tell her, right, that they're capable of producing oils because you're right there.
That's me right there.
I mean, I might have that knowledge right now. If I'm being honest, it's not my turn, and that's more than I would consider free action, which is what you can do on somebody else's turn.
That is fair. I am kind of doing a lot on other people's turns.
So,
I apologize.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
In that moment, I don't believe I would have an opportunity to convey that.
Okay.
If you're
Fair
still
enough.
allowing it, the most I would have said is they're boggles.
They're boggles.
They're boggles. That's it. I'm not.
Boggle, baby, boggle.
Take that in for what you will, but they're boggles.
The next one that's going to go is going to be the red one. It's actually going to move towards the white tree, 5 spaces. There you go.
Okay.
And then it is going to do the same thing. It's going to shake and shiver, but instead of bubbles popping on itself, it's going to create a puddle underneath itself.
Okay.
Ew, gross.
So can you?
You made it pee.
Probably more like taking a shit.
You guys made me eat.
Just put that square underneath
So
it.
good.
Underneath which one?
Underneath the red, the
Right here.
one that counts.
Straight away.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I can.
That's
You had one job. No, just kidding.
Should choose the music.
I should change the music. Right. It's true. You don't think this is appropriate for a battle in Blue Rock Cove?
Listen, I'm not in a deprivation chamber anymore. I need some.
this is what Lee was hearing the whole time
Yeah.
in the lake.
Yeah, he was
my.
like,
I was zoning out. Like I feel like I gained at least 3 intelligence from that.
You
that
probably like
moment.
10 temporary hit points minimum.
The other creature, the red one that just produced this puddle underneath itself, it's also going to produce the bubbles on its body, and it's going to cover itself with a green oil.
So
Green
black oil, green oil, and a black oil on the ground.
Yes.
Okay. Green oil. Okay.
Question, and this is like out of character for the DM. Do you want? I don't know if these are like concentration things that they're doing themselves, but if they are, we got those rings right there. They might just help her mind. I don't know.
For the creatures, we don't.
He typically not.
We
do
don't
that.
want to. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
he keeps
All right,
track
sure.
of that
Yeah.
stuff himself.
Okay, I my bad. I see
No, that's
you
good. I
guys.
see you're trying to help. It's great. So that would give us knowledge that it would be hard for us not to take into consideration.
Right,
just
right.
knowing it.
For sure.
But I will take one of those. Can I have one of the concentration rings? Because it will probably happen at some point inside.
I'll just put him here
Yeah,
for
I need to remember to do that.
wizard-like people
I need to
to
remember to
take.
do that because I remember our last session. I kept forgetting that as Yoso. We both kept forgetting that as Yoso.
Yep. Yeah, that's what they're there for.
So next is going to
Wearing
be
his, I think.
next is
Oh,
going to be
no, it's right over
the
here.
green.
magic user.
Oh, okay.
So
She.
she.
Okay.
What is your
let's
name,
see,
my lord?
the only that's
Can I get you a
that's a
helmet?
good question. The only one that she can really see because Carter's still hiding is.
Well, to be fair, I did launch a guiding bolt at her.
Yeah.
I hit her with an attack.
Oh, right before initiative.
And I did burst out of the water going, woo!
She's actually going to move forward.
So I might have some cover.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, right there is good, right next to Hiram's body. And she's gonna hurl firebolt at Tropa, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you half cover
Okay.
because you are behind the sawgrass.
Half cover is +2.
Plus 2 to deck.
Gotcha.
Why are you slow
I like this
today?
lost. Oh, they're not really.
Don't break it!
I thought it was like glued on there, but it's
I
just
like these ones.
Yeah.
Alright, I will make a ranged hit now. And that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. It almost, 18 is my AC right now, so it's
16
not,
plus 2.
yeah,
And
Damn, that's crazy.
it's not terrible.
Damn, that's just crazy.
Damn, son! She a thick boy! Ouch, why you do that to me?
that's 11 points of damage.
Okay. What type of damage?
Fire damage.
Fire, okay. Had to make sure, because I have resistance to light.
I like this music.
Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry.
And then that's going to be the end of her turn. Next is Zoltron's turn.
Very well, very well. I'm going to use my action to actually command the snake. Wait, am I 100 feet away?
You're within 100 feet.
I'm within 100 feet. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to use my action to command my snake to make an attack.
Can you grab the measure right there?
Oh, wait. Because the snake has its own initiatives, but it
He
can still
does, but
attack.
yeah. So that's part of Pack a Chain is I can
Okay.
actually forego my action to give it to my snake.
Oh,
to-
got it.
to make
Even with Pact of the Chain, you have to give your action.
I don't have to. I'm saying like
to
instead
to attack.
No. Like it does get its own initiative, but because instead of me using myself to attack, I can give up an action to tell him to attack on my turn, and then
he'll
he's still
have
an initiative.
his.
So he's still. I mean, that's what it says. I thought.
Oh, during your turn,
Mhm.
you can use one of your attacks as its, and then it gets its action.
So like right now, I don't have to do anything with him. I can just take my turn, do whatever, use a spell, or I can like use an action to tell him to attack something.
Cool. You should also know, I believe part of Pact of the Chain is that you are allowed to cast through your familiar.
What is that?
So let's say
Oh,
that you
that's
okay.
pretty
Right
cool.
now, you do not have vision. Like you would have a hard time like casting on some back here. You can't see it. If your pet can see it and you're aware it's there,
Uh-huh.
you can cast spells from the position of your familiar. I believe you have that ability.
Sir, let me find out that's true. Let me find out that's.
Sir,
yeah.
sir.
Just hold on a minute, sir. Let me figure this out. Pact. Okay, yeah. You learn the Find Familiar spell and can cast it as a ritual. The spell doesn't count against you. Doesn't count against your number of spells known. When you cast a spell, you can choose one of the following forms. Blah blah blah. Additionally, when you take the attack action, you can forgo one of your own attacks to allow your familiar to make one attack of its own with its reaction.
Oh, with its reaction.
So what does that mean? So I can't.
It means you can't take an attack of opportunity with it until the next round, right?
No,
Because it's using its reaction.
There's a question. An attack of opportunity is a reaction, but a reaction can be in response to anything. So basically, if it's within range of something, it can react to any trigger, such as something moves, something does something it doesn't like, anything like that, and you use its reaction to attack.
But I can still forgo my action right now to tell it to just attack this guy, right?
Yes, but it won't attack right now, technically. A reaction is in response to something.
Oh, so basically what it'll do is it'll just move up, and then on its like, if it tries to move
You
away.
can't move. It says attack, so you get a reaction only.
Okay.
So from where it is right now, in fact, if your attack is within melee range, 5 feet, then it won't do you any good anyway. But I'm pretty sure. Do you see what I'm talking about with attacking through your familiar? I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
it's
but I read. I don't see anything about being able to
Let me
cast.
see. I'll keep looking.
Sorry.
Consider what you're gonna do.
You know what?
I feel like that's a wizard casting through your familiar.
I'm going to then not worry about my animal.
Okay.
I am going to. I'm going to run 10, 15, 20, 25 right here.
Oh.
And I'm going to cast.
She takes 3 force damage. I forgot to roll that.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image. Let me see. Let me make sure I know exactly. Wait, why am I looking for this?
Don't ask me. Figure it out yourself. Bruh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Yep, okay, 3 illusionary duplicates until the spell ends. The duplicates move with you and mimic your action, shifting position, so it's impossible to track which image is real. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use mirror image to summon 3 versions of myself. I'll use my D6s.
I think it says it occupies your space though.
does.
It does?
Yeah, they occupy
all
your
in your
space,
space.
Yeah,
and they
here in
have
your
a
space.
chance to take a hit for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're just all in my space then.
Just make one of them a 3.
Yeah,
that way you
that's
can just
what I'm
keep
about to
count.
I really thought it was.
Of how many you
Warlock, but
had.
I don't see
Because
it.
with it, it's like if something attacks you, you roll a d20, and then there's a chance for the
Just put it
mirror
next
image
to
to
you,
take the.
So you said that you think it's.
I think it's a wizard thing,
wizards?
casting through your familiar. Because I
It'd be
know
a good
Caleb
wizard.
does it in Critical Role, I think.
Okay. And with that, I think I'm just going to take a free action to. I'm going to take a free action just to have all of us, all 3 of me and my illusionary counterparts hold up a spear and just, here you ugly bastards!
Still only looking at one of you.
What do you mean? What do you mean it only looks like one of me?
Aren't the mirror images, aren't they just like like aren't they actually in your spot?
I mean, but you
I
don't
see
take
what
up
you mean.
all the 5
So in a
feet.
5-foot block around you, there is a cluster
Okay, they're
of
around
images.
you.
Yeah.
I thought it was all occupied in one spot because of the way.
You're thinking like a 5-foot space is a
Mhm.
block, so it's all in that space, but you're not 5 feet wide.
You don't know how fat I am. You don't know.
anymore.
So it's kind of like okay.
Just wait. I'm gonna get Thor fat.
Thor.
So they're all in that same square, but
I don't see it.
yeah, that makes sense.
I
So,
know this
yeah.
is a thing, but I don't remember where I saw it before. Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. My DM.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're not the DM.
That's-
Cameron let me down again today.
You let me down here.
Dear journal.
Yeah, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Let's go with Faelia next.
Absolutely. So, seeing.
Oh, that takes a spell slot too. Shit.
Ooh. Would I be able to see this guy from where I'm at?
See him? Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to cast firebolt at the black goo that or the black oil he's standing in.
Okay.
I guess I would. Do I roll to hit if I'm just trying to hit like an object?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that is plus. What a plus one.
Your spell casting
Spell casting.
modifier. So it'd be your
so
spell attack modifier. So
Okay,
it's
so
plus 7.
before, so it's 7. It's 7 total. Yeah. Okay.
No.
No, doesn't hit. Okay. Well
What's in
then.
hit?
I
No,
was
it's
trying to.
plus 7. Your spell attack modifier is plus 7.
Oh, so I would add my spell attack modifier to.
Yeah, it's just so you roll the
So
d20 and then plus 7.
So 3 plus 10. Or plus 7 is 10.
Yeah, we'll take the 10.
Okay, then I guess 10 instead of 7.
To hit.
Still doesn't.
Still
hit
worth a
the-
shot.
Still doesn't hit the.
Better, but
Very few things in the game have less than 10.
Yeah. Okay. Well then I'm gonna move
Was that fireball?
forward. Yeah, I was trying to hit the goo there.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Then.
Goopy goo.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Rock.
Sure. Oh yeah.
all right. The green boggle will move. Just go ahead and move him 5, 15.
Stick the same thing.
Actually, diagonally. 1, 2, 3, 4
So, like,
spaces.
Up here.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces.
Right there's one more towards me. There you go. He's gonna pick up his wreath of leaves again, and he's going to look straight at the 4 people all clustered together in front of him. So he's gonna do the whole. I have a prop. You missed it. So
As he just like.
this is not PG-13.
I know, we started with
He said,
BDSM.
Scarlet
Now we
Johansson
have
daughters, let me
fisting.
show you what you're missing.
What's next?
That is a
DM.
9 to hit.
9 to hit me.
Yeah. Well, you and your illusion.
Yeah,
Or-
I
or
believe
your-
regardless. I think I. Oh well, if it doesn't hit regardless, because yeah, my
Yeah,
AC
if
right.
it would hit, you roll
Then I
for an
roll,
opportunity
right.
for it to potentially hit one of your clones. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah, but no,
Whatever
that my AC is 13.
Okay. It's going to retract its hand from the wreath, and it's gonna hunker down and do the bubble pop again. And this one's covered with green.
What do I feel like that's
Oh,
going to be the
green,
next TikTok
green,
dance? The
black.
bubble pop.
Black underneath that one. Okay. DM, how's the weather right now?
It is
55 degrees, sun is out, slight breeze.
overcast. Like it wants to rain, gray-ish.
Okay.
But
You would
nothing,
say
nothing
it's
crazy.
stormy.
No.
Just kidding.
Oh yeah, this whole time it's just been tsunami weather.
We've been fighting through hurricanes. Carter next.
Aha! Okay, your turn. Okay. The body of Carter, as he moves out from behind, well, he doesn't even need to. He's good right there. His body suddenly goes semi-transparent and becomes an outline of, not an outline, like you're looking through him, and he's almost like stars creating a constellation of connected lines throughout his body as he becomes transparent and almost like incorporeal, still standing there. I'm going to use my archer form from my archetype circle of stars. And let me see what it takes to do this. Is this... okay, that is a bonus action. He's going to expend one of my wild shapes.
He's turned into a star!
Nobody has attacked the caster.
She
since-
just took some force damage from me whenever she attacked me.
You didn't target her, I'm sorry.
No.
So she still has the effect from my guiding bolt on her. I am going to go ahead and cast an additional guiding bolt at her. With advantage.
Yes.
Thank goodness for that. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
So, and that's why we use it. Okay, so I get 8d6. DM, do you prefer me to
That's
roll
exactly
4d6 and double it, or roll 8d6?
I'm a fan of rolling 8d6.
Okay, me too.
Here,
Can
I have 5 right here.
Okay, can I have 2 more?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Wait,
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're good. Okay, so I'm gonna do 8d6. Middle of the road. Decent. Okay, so 12, 17, 21, 23, 25, 27 points of damage.
Nice.
Damn.
And then I'm also going to take advantage of my archer form. You fit this in this bonus action on your subsequent turns, and I'm going to take an additional effect as a stream of light shoots out from a star from my body and zooms over and hits her as well. And there's no attack roll; it's on hit. So because I hit, I get this.
Sweet.
So it'll be 1d8 plus my modifier.
Okay.
3 plus 4, 7 points of damage additional.
7 more. Got it.
And then also, she's once again surrounded in a light around her body, and the next target attack against her has an advantage.
Got it.
I will take a step back, and I'm going to leap backwards, maybe. Yes, over the log, to try and get half cover. But it matters for those things because I don't target anyway. Yep. Can I push my ass up against the log to prevent from? I think that's my turn.
No bonding for you? Question mark?
Next, it's Sam's turn. Right?
She is. Sam is gonna go ahead. How far can he move? He can move 30 feet. Sam is not being controlled necessarily by me right now, so he's just gonna go after whatever seems hostile. So he's going after this orange guy, and he's gonna make a bite attack against him.
Yeah.
Which is, let me see. Melee weapon attack plus 5 to hit. Reach is 5 feet. 1 target, 1 piercing damage, and the target must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. Taking 5 2d4 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So I need to roll the hit first, though. Yeah. That's,
I am also giving off 10 feet of bright light and 10 feet of dim light.
plus 5 to hit, so that's
Oh, you know what?
I'm tripping.
You said it's dimly lit out. Dimly lit out. Is it like dimly lit, or is it?
That's 18 to hit.
Because we should have had.
I have dark vision.
Do we have
I do too.
disadvantage?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
That's 18
To hit?
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so he takes 1 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is 8.
Instant kill.
Actually, shit.
Instantly dead.
No kidding.
Done.
So I did not expect him to fail that. Yeah, that's a fail. So that is he takes. It says 5, and then it says 2d4. Yeah.
5 is the average, so you're gonna roll 2d4.
Gotcha. So 2d4.
If you weren't rolling and you were using damage averages, you would use 5.
Get out of there. That's D4 so hard to grab.
You just got bombarded by neurotoxin from this viper, and you just blood vessels popping. You just
That's
insta die.
5.
Probably. No,
So
not really.
5 points of poison damage.
In addition to the 1 piercing.
Yeah.
And that is on the black.
Oh, that's on
the
the
orange
orange one.
one.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh. Increasing.
And that will end it for Sam. Oh,
It would end it for
It's
Is that like a?
Sam.
a
Actually,
Enjoy race.
Do you want something for like erasing?
how far did I
My
move?
fingers
I was
were-
right here. 5, 10.
Thank you.
That's what I was asking.
Do I?
No, it's just this marker's running.
Oh, okay.
You would get an
But I have,
opportunity of attack on me, huh? If like on my snake.
If he so chose.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No, that's it. That's it. Yep. I was gonna tell him to come back to me, but that's probably a later situation.
All right.
Question: the box, does it appear empty? Is it open and otherwise empty now
Yes.
from my position? Okay.
Yes.
There is the flying Wizard of Oz monkey.
All right. I'm gonna pick up my glaive out of the ground since I stuck in the ground on the last turn. And
Attack him. Got it.
I'm gonna come right here.
Finish
That-
off this poor bastard.
Would that be 10 or 15? With
So
the
what?
angle to him.
His rules is 10.
10? So that's 5, 15. I'm trying to figure out, because I with the 10-foot reach.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Because it's kind of like a weird angle
I
right
think
now.
it's 10 total. Because when
I
you
would
move
say
up
it
and
would
then
still be
diagonal,
10,
it would
yep.
still be 10.
Okay,
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure,
Yeah.
because I know the with the angle
Let me
being
look at
10 feet
your
at certain
diagram.
things.
Let's see his picture, which is really cool, by the way. This is not the Find the picture.
So, do I need to roll something?
No, not yet. We're just figuring out. I
You
need to know if I need to
yeah.
move another square.
Yeah. So
Oh.
in
Sorry.
his picture, you see how he says the first time you go over.
Okay.
It's just like
Oh,
I just
yeah,
I
it's-
just wanted to
it's 5,
double
10,
check
5,
to make
10.
sure that I was within
Sorry.
range there. And then I'm gonna take my glaive attack. I'm gonna slash him.
You're gonna try.
I'm gonna try 11.
11 misses.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
extra attack.
Yeah. 16.
16
Misses.
hits.
Woo!
Oh yeah, this is why I left it over there. I was like, I don't want to risk putting it anywhere right now, honestly.
You can put it on the ground by the chair.
12,
I already have
14
my Red Bull sitting
damage
there.
on
Okay.
That's too
that
many drinks
attack.
at that point. I'm a mess right now, dude.
I'll throw it.
And then we got Hold on, Master. My brain. 24.
You know what I was thinking? Be kind of
24 more?
He showed me how
24 to
like,
hit
put these
for
in
the
order,
for the
right?
It's like
polar
that.
map.
Kinda
And no,
cool.
this is my
Yeah,
polar
it'd be
master
like-
bonus
it'd be like
attack.
writing little letters like D
What?
whatever, D whatever, D whatever, maybe. You know?
Yeah,
And
do you
then-
want
6 additional
Don't give
dice.
yourself a crutch. Just learn what they look like.
What?
Don't give yourself a crutch by writing it in.
Yeah, that's
What they
fair.
look like.
And that's my turn.
That one did some damage there. That one's not popping as
was like, I'm missing
fervently
profusely.
as the other ones. Oh, is that the
Question: when
Yeah,
he
that's the end of my
attacked,
turn.
did he say
I was-
anything about?
I was just about to ask if there's like black goo on the end of my glaive now.
There is, but it's nothing that affects you.
And
Okay.
nothing that splattered into the nearest spaces around the
No,
attack. I think.
it's
Okay.
it's
I wouldn't
clinging
have
to the body.
Seen anyway.
Just wanted to make sure
I would have
I didn't accidentally glue my glaive to the ground or something. I can't. I pulled the. I'm just holding the tree now.
All right, buckle number
It's now a bludgeoning
3,
glaive.
the green one
If Pip was a barbarian.
is gonna go. He's actually gonna move. Diagonally towards
This way or
towards the
this way?
tree.
My foot
Where's
did
the
tap
tree
a
that
chord,
way?
but it tapped it
This
up.
one?
It didn't.
Or two?
1, 2, right there. Shit. He is going to make a pommel attack against
This one?
It sounded like a laugh.
Yeah,
Mm.
against that.
Is something disconnected? USB disconnects.
He's going over to her.
Yes.
No, he already moved over that way.
But I'll be targeting.
Oh, both of us?
No, just Just the one.
a
right
line
there.
of attack from him to
Thank you.
where he is.
Well, no.
Got
Gotcha.
Got it.
he's fisting.
A teleported attack.
There you
Chill,
go.
bro.
The
You get a
dimensional
portal.
Take me to
rift is
dinner
how
first.
I saw this in campaign 3.
So that's going to be to hit. Does a
47.
13 hit.
Nope.
Right.
Does
Same thing.
not.
All right.
Same film.
So it's gonna stay there, and it's going to continue its. It's gonna pop again with its green slime.
Do we know what that's doing exactly? No idea.
We have yet to actually notice any effects.
Ew, it's gross and sticky. It's kind of warm too.
Okay, the next one that's gonna go is the red one,
Okay.
and
Forgot about it.
I can't even see him because both of these trees are perfectly blocking him.
that one's gonna move completely forward towards me, as much as he can, right there.
Like, is he going in the water? Or?
No, he's right there's good.
He doesn't need to. He's got
then
wings.
He's,
I
he's
thought-
gonna
I
make
thought-
another attack towards Faye.
See, there could have been two interpretations until you finished the name. Because I'm Faye.
Oh, true. That is a 16 to hit.
You know,
That
considering
does
Wrecked. I mean,
hit.
that's unfortunate.
considering all three of us, I don't think your character has anything to do with Faye, do they?
I don't know.
Does she have something to do with that?
All of us do.
I don't
Like,
think she does.
No, mine doesn't.
I thought you did.
I'm a
Oh,
tiefling.
oh, I'm tripping. I thought like you had some sort of.
She's half demon, half
Connection.
dragon, bro.
That's 10.
Half
She's a badass.
That's
not
a what?
demon.
I thought three.
Half
of us.
fiend,
10 points of
half
damage?
They're
dragon.
fiendish in origin.
She's a fiend with
Fiends and
dragon
demons are
blood.
different.
So the hand
We
comes out of
almost
the
did a,
air behind you and
You're both
sort of
gonna be
uppercuts you from
you
the
know,
back,
do like a twin
and
story.
then
The lesbian couple.
disappears
The lesbian
into nothingness again.
Old lesbian.
And that is the turn of this one.
I'm down. We are the granny lesbian couple, the bounty hunters.
Granny lesbian.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, you just took that from me so fast. You're like, "Hey, watch this. They're grandmas. Damn it! No! All right.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I don't either.
Talk about our next characters.
Oh, geez.
Our next character?
He said
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys were gonna do like a twin thing.
Or
a
are we?
lesbian couple. He's
We
like,
haven't talked about it.
We were talking about when we'll talk about being.
She said, I didn't know
Oh, we're
about
talking
this.
about it for this.
Yes, yeah. I was saying like we almost did like either like a couple thing or like a twin thing or something.
All right, the
They wear
mage is
matching
going to
shirts to
use
work.
a bonus action for Misty Step, and
bonus action Misty Step. Okay.
is going to disappear into a shimmering cloud.
Seeing this, can I throw a counterspell? It is a reaction.
Oh,
Counterspell.
Oh, it
shit.
is.
And it specifically says it's a reaction that's used when you see another like magic user casting something.
Oh,
Is this something I would see and be like, oh shit?
It is.
Yeah.
It's this flourishing kind of spell from where you are. Yeah.
Why do you seem not happy with me?
Because I had a plan.
Hey, this happens
What-
all the
I think
time.
there's conditions.
You know my pain.
I think there's a specific condition to
Yeah,
this
I'm
though.
just
I
saying.
can't. I
It's
think
based
Do you
on the
wanna
level
see
of the
some
spell.
I have to
crazy
attempt-
clutch counter
I have
spells?
to
Campaign
attempt to
one,
interrupt it,
critical
so-
role.
Only at
Really?
a certain
Oh,
level. I believe there are certain
major
levels where you
fights.
automatically.
Huh.
I cast counterspell level.
Uh,
and he's like,
if the
"You
creature
got
is casting a
multiple
spell third level
the
or
DM
lower,
didn't
its spell
feel
fails
it.
and has no effect.
He's
If it's
like,
Yeah,
casting-
Misty Step is definitely third level or lower.
Is it? Okay.
I believe it's a second
It's
level.
second level.
Ooh.
And this.
He said, cancel your plans.
Look at the bright side, man. This uses up my last spell slot.
Who cares?
Don't tell him that.
So, yeah.
Tell me more.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
All right.
Now,
then.
if I die, it's because you're metagame.
The DM's allowed to
I
make
accidentally numbed the stream.
I accidentally throw my glaive at him, and it just went flying. He goes, the goo was.
Wait.
I thought the goo was sticky, but it was slippery, and it just. I went.
Then from there, it's that mage is going to move over towards the right, sort of behind that sawgrass, a little bit towards me. One more.
How much
There
movement
you
does
go.
she have?
She has 30,
10, 15, 20, 30. Okay.
and that will be her turn. Zoltron.
Oh, I can still
Damn,
use
she
invocation.
was 15 feet away.
Well, it's your turn, so.
That's
Well,
all.
you probably can't attack.
It would have been a disadvantage because it was only a partial cover. She was able to attack me through it, so
That's all.
Casting, yeah.
Yeah.
Cameron, that's how invocations work, right? I can still use it regardless of not having a spell slot available, right?
An invocation is just a modification to your existing abilities.
Oh,
If it gives you a spell, it'll specify that you can use this without a spell slot.
One time without a spell slot.
okay.
One time or multiple times.
I don't think any of the
the Mage Armor one says you can cast it indefinitely.
Yeah.
Like I'm just that.
Okay.
But it'll specify what you can do with it in the invocation. And some
It's
of them
my turn,
just
right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I
and
just
skip.
want to make sure because there is one ability that I think actually does say what you were talking about. First level spell at will as a first level spell without expending a spell slot or a material component. So does that mean that even though my spell slots are empty, I can?
Is this one that you have?
Yeah. The false life. Oh no, wait, that's Fiendish
Fiendish
Vigor.
Vigor. I was gonna say.
Why do I have Fiendish Vigor written down?
Which ones do you have? So you have
Agonizing
Agonizing
Blast,
Blast,
Beast Speech,
Beast Speech,
and I guess
False
Fiendish
Life.
Vigor. Oh, you know
Did
what?
you mean Fiendish Vigor?
I think. I wrote it down. Fiendish. So that must be what I meant. I haven't used false life. So it's not like.
Oh, that's what that is, though. You can cast False Life
cast
on
false
yourself
life. Yeah, that's why I said that. Okay.
as a first level spell without expending a spell slot on your
So I can technically still use it, right?
I don't know.
if you have an action to use a spell
Right. But I don't have any more spell slots available. But
without
Yeah,
using a
you
spell slot.
don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Just want to double check.
Yeah.
So I. Oh damn! That's an action.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use my action to use Fiendish Vigor on
Okay.
myself.
Do you know what False Life does?
Yes, it gives you 1d4 plus 4, I believe is what it said.
Temporary HP?
Yeah.
That was right? 1d4
Pretty
plus
sure.
4? Oh, wait.
I know it's
don't know.
temporary HP, I just don't know the amount.
It might be more than 1d4, even at first level.
One
It might be
D10
1d4.
plus.
No, it's definitely not 10.
No, that's
It might be 1d6 plus.
no that the D10
Here, I have it right here.
temporary hit points. I believe is the Shadow Sorcerer, a
You-
specific feature of it.
No, it is. It's 1d4 plus 4 temporary hit points for the duration. At higher levels, you can cast a spell using a spell.
Higher spell level.
Well, I can't use it past first level, it says.
Yeah, because it specifies it.
Okay, so that gives me 1d4 plus 4.
Temporary HP.
Yeah.
So you're going to put that over here. Not here.
Oh, right. Okay. 2 6. Okay. And then I'm going to. Oh my god, you know what I've been forgetting about? I'm a half orc. I've been following just the rules of being a warlock. I can totally have bonus actions to attack and shit.
No.
Okay?
No, that doesn't come with the race. You're thinking of like a barbarian.
Ah, damn. Okay, I thought like half orcs had no, I'm thinking of stuff like dark vision, malice, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to.
I believe
Can
they
I
have
take a
thing
free
for
action?
critical hits.
Would a free
if I
action be
recall,
like me
half-orcs.
taking
They have a
out
thing for critical
my crossbow
That'd
or
be
my
like a
light
bonus
crossbow now?
action. That
Um,
was a bonus action.
Or is it? Yeah.
what did you have
Taking out his
before?
crossbow.
I didn't really have anything. I was
Yeah.
just kind of casting spells. So
Yeah.
would it be like a free action to take out my light
So
crossbow?
you can draw or put away something
Uh-huh.
with movement once per turn.
Okay, I'm going to actually instead of my light crossbow, I'm going to pull out my spear and I'm going to run.
Run? You're gonna run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too late.
Yeah, I already said it. I'm gonna run. God, I feel like there's something I'm missing.
late.
I wasn't
Alright,
after or
alright.
something.
It's okay. Let's finally learn what's happening.
And I'm just gonna stop right there. That's where I was gonna go, anyways.
What's the
And
free?
dash
what's the
about
next?
five.
That
Uh,
says
my,
minor or mirror image.
So there's like 4
3
mirror
copies.
Yeah, or 3
Wait,
copies.
2
yeah.
copies, right?
No,
Oh,
3.
three.
Holy crap.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's great.
I can choose how many, but the thing is, if I only have one, then like the DC for him is so much lower to hit me. You know what I mean? As to opposed to if I have 3, then the DC is like the DC or the
Yeah.
AC.
Yeah,
AC.
I really like that spell.
It says if I have 3 copies, all I have to do is roll above a 6.
I actually
Anything
theory
above a
crafted a
6 means he hits
trickster
one of the
cleric
copies.
that
Anything if I have
utilized
2, anything above
the
an
mirror
8.
image to make it kind of like Mirage from
Yeah,
Warframe.
From what?
Mirage from Warframe.
Oh no,
I don't know
that
if
was
you've
it.
ever
I was
played
just
that
saying
game.
that like
So Mirage is a Warframe.
yeah, with
It's
mirror
basically
image, if he attacks
the
me,
game's version
then I
of a
roll a
trickster
d20,
cleric.
and
Oh, really?
if
So
I have 3,
this
then
whole
I just have to
premise
hit
is
anything
having
above a 6.
duplicates to
If I have 2, I need anything
all
above an 8.
around
If
you
I
at all
have 1,
times.
I need
I love
anything
that
above,
spell, too.
above an
Yeah.
11.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at first level.
Okay, so we
Towards
were
the
wrong.
Caster,
It's not if it
spellcaster
hits you, it
here.
affects them.
Okay.
Anytime a
I can reach her,
creature even target.
Yeah, but is it
you
a
roll a d20, so you should have
something
a
that
last one.
that
Is it a
shoots at
save
her?
or
Did
a...
it-
Yeah,
targeted
it's
me.
it's a beam
Yeah,
of
he attacked
crackling
you.
blue energy
And
that
it
passes out
the
towards
he attacked
creature.
you once.
Do you have to roll to hit, or is it a save?
I roll
She
to
has
hit.
3 duplicates.
She's
You must
gonna
roll
have
6 or higher
half,
to change the attack's target.
Because
to
she's
a
behind. Half of hers behind.
With 2 duplicates,
Okay.
you must roll an 8 or higher. With 1 duplicate, you must roll
Okay.
11 or higher. Duplicate's AC equals 10 plus your
What is-
dexterity modifier.
That's not gonna
If it's a duplicate,
that's
is
that's
destroyed.
10.
So it has a lower
10 again.
potential.
No,
Oh, yeah.
10 is not.
10
Yeah,
again?
12.
Yeah, but he rolled an 8 regardless.
So it wouldn't
Well,
Yeah, so
I
it's still
mean,
good,
that's-
I think,
that's-
right?
Okay.
D&D, man. D&D.
Okay, yeah. I think
The
I'm just
creature
gonna
is
stay where I'm at.
unaffected
Then.
by this
Okay.
spell if it can't see, if it relies on senses other than sights, just blind sight, or if it can perceive illusions as false.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should let you know that in case.
In this case, it probably doesn't apply.
But should I let the DM know
It
regardless?
doesn't.
Just letting you know, for my mirror image, by the way,
Mhm.
if any of the creatures, I don't know if you know this, but if the creatures have anything like true sight or
If they don't rely on vision to attack a target.
then
Oh.
they can see through it. I'm
Right,
just
basically-
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Got it. Ask me why I know that spell already.
Why?
Next is the green one's turn. And ready? Yeah, green.
I'm curious,
Um,
Do-do.
Where is? It's gonna attack.
Yeah, we're all dead.
It's gonna try to attack you and your clones.
So roll a d20.
I'm so used to it being over here.
Oh, that's only if it hits.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, it's not?
It's if he targets me. Apparently.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That is a 21.
Yeah. So you're gonna hit one of my clones.
And so the clone it disappears. So
Mhm.
you're down to 2.
Yeah. So now I have to roll anything above an 8.
Was it 8, 6, 8, 11, or 6?
6, 8, 11. Yeah.
You must roll an 8 or higher.
Yeah.
So not
We
above
were
an 8.
thinking the same thing.
Okay, it's the
thank
green
you.
one is gonna circle back towards Hiram.
Has anything
Like
changed
this way,
about?
or like this way.
Yeah, just straight back
Okay.
towards Hiram, and then 1, 2, right there's good.
DM, has anything changed about this pool of black?
Nope, it's still there. It's still unchanged and just as oily.
And just as oily.
Next is Cardamom.
Okay.
Caught my man.
Is this where they ended up running after I used counterspell on them? Like they ended up running there after I used
Yeah, I ran
Oh, okay.
afterwards.
Does she have half cover there?
From you,
Because she had half cover from me, so.
yeah.
And I'm right in front of her.
Wait. Okay, this is sure. Nobody has targeted her with an attack, I believe, yet, correct?
Just you?
Since my last one.
I targeted
Yeah,
her.
she's
Yeah, but you
switched.
missed,
Did
so.
you get?
I missed.
Oh, but she didn't do it, man. Was she supposed
Did
to?
you
do
roll
it?
an advantage? I wouldn't have mattered.
No,
You
I
didn't?
I didn't roll an advantage. No.
Oh, by the way.
She had half
You were
cover from
supposed
me.
to.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah. So she. Your
It's
next
a guiding
attack has
bolt.
advantage.
That would have been
Jeez.
so nice instead of throwing away a turn. That's literally what I did.
It's okay, I forgot about it too.
It's a,
Yeah.
yeah, me
I
too.
forgot that was an aspect of
We're all
guiding
learning
bolt.
here.
Yeah.
Before the end of your
Trying to remember
turn,
every
has
aspect of
advantage.
spells,
This
it's
is
just
like
like-
whenever
Pain.
You know what I
DM,
didn't apply?
did advantage
I
just
didn't
disappear
apply
then, or do
for
I have it
half
now?
orc. Her strength is increased by 2.
What?
I didn't.
Theoretically,
apply
she would've
that as
used
a
it.
half orc. The strength is
She just
increased
did.
by 2, and Constitution is increased by
The
1.
way you said
And you
that.
put your
She
racial
did.
bonuses.
Maybe I did.
Yeah,
actually.
let's just balance the
Maybe I tricked
skills then.
Take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to use a guiding bolt.
Just leave it as is now. Can't just.
her. Oh no, I wasn't going to. I was just saying.
So I will roll to hit with advantage. That's a 17. Plus whatever. That's a 17. Okay, so 25 to hit.
Yes.
22 to hit, sorry, math. Wait,
It still hits.
no, 17 plus 7, not plus 5. 24 to hit. Okay.
Still
So,
plus 12, minus
so
30.
I only get
Yeah,
4
that's
You're
damage.
just prolonging
The
this.
strength and the con is the only thing I forgot to put in. That sucks. It's not that big a deal though.
Okay. 9, 11, 12 points of damage plus my d8 and modifier because I'm going to use. Well, I'm going to assume she's still standing after I hit her with
12.
12 points
Yes.
of damage. Okay, so I'm going to also hit her with my bonus action 8 points of damage as my archer shot hits her. A little constellation shot. And then Carter is gonna shout, "Keep your eyes on that one! You don't know what else she's got up her sleeves!"
She's not wearing sleeves.
Yes, she is.
She pulled it up.
She said nothing in my hands. Is this your card?
25.
A bunch of cards.
I'm gonna hide behind, move back behind you there.
She's got the cartomancer.
my half-orc
feet.
gigantic friend. Okay, that is the end of my turn. The next attack against her that's targeted has advantage.
What?
She has a shiny light around her.
What?
All right, snake. Snake.
Oh, Sam?
Sam the snake.
Sam's gonna go ahead and make another bite attack at the orange one. That is not gonna hit. That is a 2. Plus stuff doesn't hit. So Sam is now going to
Mouth is glued shut because.
That's all that oil.
He's still within 100 feet, so I can still give him commands. It doesn't take an action for me to. It would take an action for me to tell him to come back, though, huh?
It would be your.
You
It
have
would
to
be
do
my
it on
action.
your turn.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. That's it.
Tropa's next.
Oh, DM. I want to have commanded. I forgot it was still out here. This one's my mage hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't attack with it, but I believe it's not an action to move it. Let me verify.
Tickle the frog. Tickle the frog.
I found with that false life thing that we like. There, I found out what the name of the spell. It's feign death. Is the name of the
that's
spell
right.
for that? Yeah.
When I was playing as Celeste Asana, that was one of the ones that I could pick.
I wonder if I could have picked it. I probably could have. I don't know if it was on there.
Occasionally, that's for duration, so he's probably just missed it or something.
We can start on our characters and background and stuff for Tomb of Annihilation. So.
Yeah, make sure he does it on
Exciting.
paper too. Leave that to
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna say also 30. I moved too far away. I'm gonna say the mage hand's gone.
Tiny days.
Yeah.
Okay, Chopa, it's your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. And a slash.
Super hot.
21 to hit. Orange.
Orangey?
Yeah.
Yes, that is.
Orangey.
10 plus 4 is 14. So 16 damage first.
He
I'm
is down.
curious. Every time we like take a hit at them, do their bubbles of oil burst?
I mean, they have bubbles as their, that's like their action, but
Uh-huh.
what lingers on them is the oil.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Your fire didn't do anything special.
It didn't hit
It didn't hit.
anything.
Okay.
Like I tried to hit this pile right here, but I missed.
It's got useful spells, you just can't hit with
Yeah, that
Alright.
part.
Is he still alive?
You should've seen
No,
that.
Orange
I
is
fired
dead.
Orange is dead? Okay, so I'm going to use my movement.
But it missed.
That's ours.
Yeah. it does.
I'm going to assume this square is difficult terrain because of him.
No, he was in the space before. Like he's
He's
taking up that
here.
space before him. Yeah. where
Either way,
the
I think I
pencil
can
was.
move here
Uh-huh.
easily.
Yeah.
With 40 movement, so there.
That was only 10 feet, yeah.
And then I'm going to use my second attack to hit the green boy. 18 hit.
18 hits. Roll for attack.
8, 12, 14 damage.
Okay.
+4, +2, rage, gotcha.
And
The
then
thing with rage is
bonus attack.
it stays on as
Pow!
long as you hit
Master
something,
whip.
right? Or get hit by something.
Up to a minute.
Up to a minute.
It's 14 hit.
It's 14. Yeah.
3 plus 4, 7 plus 2 is 9.
9 more.
9 damage. And that's my turn. Baby!
Oh, I put you in the dead pile. Sorry.
Too late. Take it back.
No,
My
take
bad.
backs.
My baby, no.
Guys, I'm dead. I'm practicing my Scarlett Johander son.
Joanne.
Hand daughter.
Johander daughter son.
You're as bad as him.
I do this all the
Yeah.
time with you should be used to this by now. All of your names I've done this too.
Cavadis. That's my favorite.
Yeah. That was funny.
The red one is going to
Bertrand.
go back 10 feet. And then it's going to climb that tree.
Oh shit.
You got it, Cameron.
It's
I don't
gonna
know.
go.
You got a better angle than I do.
It's gonna. Yeah.
Just wedge him in the
And just
bushes.
remember, if anything breaks, it's all your fault. I'm just kidding.
You died.
As he fell out of the tree.
He may have if he fails his athletics check.
That'll work.
Well done.
That's gonna be its turn.
You're ruining the environment with your oil.
At least you know you're not a druid.
Get mad at him, Druid.
All right.
He's killing trees
Now it is.
and little
Stas's
duckies.
Oh, that's why. What did Sam do in his last turn?
He tried to bite the orange guy. Gotcha.
Go ahead and if you can move me, Cameron, to in front of the fluff ball, the magic.
I'll
user.
take
Sorry.
my attack. Oh, you're moving that one. Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 30. 30 feet.
No, I'm sorry.
In front of you.
I guess in relation to me. Yeah. You can just put him next to the tree. We'll say.
From here, right?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Perfect. Yep.
All right.
We need to get you.
She goes ahead and moves next to that puff ball, and she turns to the Genasi there, and she whispers something in Elvish under her breath. She says, "Nino he thiglia lasto Beth dire."
Okay.
And you need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I don't know what you just said, but woo!
Counter
What
spell.
language
No.
was it? What language?
Elvin.
I speak Elven.
Okay. You hear the words obey, command, and now.
Be nice if we had a counter spell right about now.
It's okay because I rolled a 19. Minus 1 is 18.
Yup.
Oh, yeah, that's the save.
Get out of my head!
Damn it. I mean, you're not supposed to roll like that.
I can't.
Cameron's like, yeah. It's like, welcome to my world of pain, man. I'm just thinking about like, it is kind of frustrating. Like even when I DM that one game, just to not land a hit on any of the players, it's like
She's gonna use her bonus action, and she's gonna take out her. She has a dagger, so she's gonna take it out. Is it?
Just gonna point at her and be like, "You're next." Coming for you.
Zoltron.
I got one vein just like right here, just like that
She's
didn't
just there
move.
like
Up to the
That didn't feel good.
Get out of my head.
I'm going to go ahead and run up. Is it? Okay, so it's 5, 10, 15. And then this would be 20 or 25 to move diagonal like that, right?
The first diagonal
one's
is
5.
5. The next one's 10. 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10.
So then that's 20. And then from there, I'm going to go ahead and attack with my spear.
Don't you have Eldritch Blast?
He does.
Yeah. There was a reason I wanted to. Oh,
That
I'm
he
trying
has-
something.
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
You do?
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make a swing with my spear.
Have you used Eldritch Blast yet?
He's gonna swing with a
I
spear.
used it
That's how
on the. I used it on one of the.
it's a poke
Creatures
weapon. I'm gonna
yeah.
swing with it.
That is
Nice.
a damn. Oh my god! I needed a nat 20 because that would have been as a half orc.
Wait, you're
rolling a
planning
nat
to
20.
try for a nat 20?
Dude, that's a 19. That was a good gamble.
As a half orc rolling a nat 20 what?
As a half orc rolling a nat 20, where is it? I just seen it. Savage attacks. When you score a critical hit with a melee
So
weapon.
that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
When you score a critical hit at what?
When you score critical hits with a melee weapon, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice for an additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit.
That's where we were thinking it was the frenzy path. But that's
Yeah, the
what it
brutal
was.
critical.
the
But
savage
it's something.
attack.
How crazy would that have been, though? How crazy? Come on, that would have been insane.
Yeah,
That's a
totally.
19.
Roll damage though.
Yeah,
Playing
yeah.
for that crit.
So what are you attacking with?
The spear. So that's
Yeah.
an attack bonus of 4. So that
He's playing
definitely
like a
hits.
champion
1d6 plus 2.
But think about it this way: even if you doubled the dice, 1d6 plus 2 would become 2d6 plus 2. Your Eldritch Blast is 1d10. You would have had
Sure.
Plus
2d10 plus 4. So 1d10 plus 4 and 1d10 plus 4. There's no way you can do as much damage. You'd have to roll ones on both of your rolls with Eldritch Blast
Damn,
to
that's
do
true.
less damage than you would with a critical
Well,
with this man.
now we know. Yeah. My bad.
Hey, put that back to you.
What? What happened? Oh, 2. 5, 6. So that's 6.
Woo, that was a great crit, guys. I'm feeling it.
That wasn't a crit.
That was a joke.
Arr, 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 arr.
That was pretty good. That's one of those delayed reaction jokes right there.
I mean, I get it. It's the elite laugh from Halo. Yeah.
And then, sorry. So after that, yeah, actually, I think that's gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Alright. Baelia, let's go.
Okay, so I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
Move, you said?
I am.
Okay.
He said, "Run," you said. I'm moving. I'm creeping now. Thank you.
She's
No.
creeping.
And I'm going to attempt this one more time, and I'm going to cast Witch Bolt with advantage now
There you
at
go.
her. Because
Yes.
I remembered.
Using my advantage? God!
Good thing I did. Okay,
Yep.
so 17 plus, what is it?
Your spellcasting modifier is 7.
Okay, so 24.
20 points.
24 to hit. Yay, finally. Thank God. Jesus, okay. Beam of crackling blue energy laces out towards her, and she will take 1d12.
2? I believe you
Wow.
are concentrating as well.
Yep.
Yep, I am. So on a hit, she takes 1d12, which I got 2. So, yeah, and that is that, isn't
Yeah.
it?
But now
What makes it witchy?
Huh?
Like, it's called Witch Bolt. Like, why
I
is
have
it witchy?
no idea. It's just called Witch Bolt.
She cackles while she does it.
You can only shoot it at witches.
Yeah, so
Which
you
is-
it says forming a sustained arc of lightning between me and the
Oh.
target. So it is sustained, and
On
since it
each
was a
turn,
hit,
she can automatically do another 1d12.
Ah, okay.
that part. As long as I don't do anything else on my turn. And with that, because I didn't use all my movement, I'm actually going to move back behind half cover.
How far? If you move out of your range, or you break line of sight.
You're right.
I think it's 30 feet from Witch Bolt.
Yeah, actually. To be honest, I can
You
only
can't
move.
move further.
I can't move further. I can only move closer. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it where it is. I think. Hold on. 15. No, because that's diagonal too much.
DM, how are our enemies looking?
That one's dead.
The green one is up and spry. Wrong one. The red one is
Up in a tree.
kind of, yeah, the red one is up in a tree. He's kind of
Oiling the tree.
iffish.
Showing signs of damage. Okay.
Yeah, and then the green one is well.
No. he's
Wait,
not.
even though I just fucked him up a little bit?
And I just
Wait,
did.
green?
I just
Yeah.
did 9 point, or I did 6 points of spear damage.
And I did 14,
And then
12, and then 9.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. I have green is the color of the slime. So that should have taken off. Sorry. That should have taken off from this guy.
How is our caster looking? Their caster.
Oh, she's pretty much. You can say she's wearing down. She's on her last legs.
Okay, I'm gonna stay.
I mean, she
where
only
I'm
has 2, so.
Yeah, she's on her last.
at. No, I'm gonna move one space closer.
As far as I can see.
There. And that's where I'm gonna end.
Wait, that's not a leg! Different campaign.
I was wondering why her spells were like super deep. Yeah, I think those.
Yeah, they're both hurting pretty badly.
You know what, y'all? Y'all want food? Should we order food?
I'm
What
down.
time is it?
I'm about to eat more
It's
sugar.
5:37. Yeah, I know.
I'm down to throw in on
avoiding.
something.
Yeah,
Should we,
Just tell me, tell me whoever I need to send money to, and I'm
yeah,
down.
likewise.
Everybody want food?
Yeah, I'm
Good
down.
deal. DM, your game, what kind of food do you want?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm down for anything.
I've never eaten anything. What kind of food is that?
I need something salty from the Blue Rock Club.
It's like, you know, because you
Lick
did
that Salt Rock.
Ugh.
Who's got the lowest intelligence? Go lick that Salt Rock.
It actually might be me.
Maybe? Mine's 10.
Mine's. Oh no, it's not intelligence. Okay, no, mine's wisdom. My wisdom's really
Mine's
low.
10 too. Let's roll for it.
Oh,
I rolled a 10.
I rolled a 5. I'm licking Salt Rocks.
Look at that window
Yeah, just do
liquor.
pizza. Domino's is nearby.
Bro,
Noise
Domino's
is
just
there.
there's
guy
a-
gave me a notification as you said their
No,
name.
it did
The
not.
second you said Domino's, my phone just lit up with a Domino's
It's
notification.
listening.
That's terrifying.
There's also a
That's-
market
100,000% your
Thanks,
phone
guys.
is listening.
That's where we're
There's
gonna end
also a
tonight's
market.
video.
as well.
There is a market.
Shit.
That's true. They
Hey,
might
Pop,
not have
what
the
would you
same
like to
deals
order?
as
It's on
others.
the chat.
Yeah,
The Marcos, I
Wait,
believe,
someone said
opened
that in
up
the
right
chat.
next to the bar.
They did. They're very close.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah, I'm
Something.
sorry, DM. I don't know. Here, you do your thing, and I'll
Sustenance.
pause where I need to.
Oh,
Oh,
No,
I'm. My
you're
turn's
good.
over.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I moved one spot
okay,
forward
okay,
just in
okay.
case she
I'll do
moved.
that. Have in mind what pizzas you guys want.
Oh, I do.
That sustains my.
I got that buffalo chicken pizza.
Ooh.
That's so good, dude.
You know what?
It is so yummy.
Just a
I
classic
can
American.
order it through. Wait, why would I order it?
Because you have $15 a month of Uber
That's
credits,
what I was
bro.
thinking. But like, they have delivery.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to? Well, if they pick it up and deliver it, then that covers my.
Does then you have a different.
Yeah, well, Uber
delivery
Eats has
fee.
its own
Yeah.
fee system.
And they increase the price.
Ooh.
It's up to you.
All right, creature
Creature
one
one.
is considered this the cast.
yeah, green one.
Green.
The green.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
go ahead and put that underneath it.
it's taking a shit.
Oh man, it's not. Ah,
And then from there, it's
Yeah.
gonna,
That's
from there
what
it's gonna move
not again.
3
Slime.
spaces back and 2 spaces
What if I just figured it
to
out?
the right.
Towards the sword.
Towards,
You're
towards,
right,
towards you,
right.
Cam.
Okay, I will take.
Oh, I guess my depth perception is bad. One back. One back. There you
I'll
go.
take my attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah, I can. Is it too late? Can I take mine too, or no?
No, you.
Actually, let him go first, and we'll see what happens.
That's a natural one.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I did it, guys.
He said, "Let's not both attack him."
That is 15 plus 4.
That
Sorry,
hits.
my mind's a little
Alright.
fucked up right now because that lady just tried to like get all in my head.
Try to get your booty. too.
Again, that is 6.
I know.
All the way.
6 points.
6 points
Oh.
piercing.
Yes, sir.
Wait, 6 total, or did you roll 6?
No, 6 total. 6
total hit. Jesus, words are hard today. My bride.
You need food.
Yeah.
All right. Carter's up.
That's also true. I didn't even need
Oh, so it's still
Come on.
Saber.
Well, somebody took my guidance. No, I'm just kidding. That's good. I wanted to.
You could always just.
I could. Okay. Okay. Carter is going to do his twinkle toes thing and rush forward, leap over Thalia, and then as he's sprinting towards the caster, his archer ability is going to shoot a little constellation light out and smack into. No, that's if I hit with an attack. I have to. No, it just says it's a bonus action. What does it say?
It says you cannot do this.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll no on that.
You make a range. You make a ranged spell attack. Yeah, no, I don't have to hit first. Okay, cool. So that's a bonus. So I'm gonna try to hit her.
In the
18 plus. So I assume hits. Well, I guess you don't tell me 25.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. All right. So she'll take 8. So that's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I did that so that way it's before I'm within melee range.
Got it.
Gonna rush up. I don't have Shillelagh in that used one. Didn't think about that. Okay, I'm gonna change what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get till I'm 10 feet away, stop up short, and then I'm going to cast poison spray instead. Let me think. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Bonus action cantrip. Good. Yep. Okay. All right. So cantrip Constitution saving throw for her.
And the green guy. It's a 15-foot cone, right?
No, 10-foot range. So that's
Oh.
right. Cantrips don't usually have cones. That'd be really strong.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I'd only ever use cantrips.
You can build that
Oh, I
way.
thought you asked me
What was the con save for her? Sorry.
Yeah, she
Oh.
has to do a concert.
something. Sorry.
Negative.
Oh, wait.
We're all having staring contests here.
I have to make a concept. Sorry.
Yeah, for the caster.
There you
We
go.
all have staring contests. Hold on, it takes a sec.
Oh, she has a
I've got-
plus 0 on that.
0?
No, I would say she has a plus 0 to con. Sorry.
I was like,
That
oh.
is a 9.
9 fails. 2d12. That's a 7. That's a 4.
So 11.
No bonus damage to it, so 11.
Very cool.
Pretty good considering there's a spell slot for any of that.
Alright.
Yeah, that was good.
My form lasts for 10 minutes, by the way.
I
Pretty dope.
have a question for you actually. So since I have a sustained lightning arc with her, if I were to use my
How
action
much
to
time would you say
automatically
has
make
passed since we
the
started this whole encounter?
lightning,
Do
would
damage
it
again.
would it expel another spell slot?
No.
Or
Probably
no,
not.
because I
Nope.
don't have to cast it.
No
again.
new spell slot.
Gotcha.
As long as
10
it doesn't
minutes.
break, as long as
10
you
minutes.
maintain that connection
Like,
for up to a minute.
okay.
From the
every
time
Uh-huh.
that I cast.
then you get to continuously use it every time.
when I was back here, you
Okay,
remember when
and
I
I also
cast
have
my
another
mirror
question.
image?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
no,
also being
how long does it
have
last?
Hellish
A minute.
Rebuke, and Hellish Rebuke is when
No,
I do
we're-
damage,
it's still up.
It's
You still think
basically a
when you take
reaction
damage.
when
'Cause
I
it's-
take damage.
It's not like I did it.
It would be
in
like-
the fight.
It's a reaction
it's 10
when you take
rounds, and we've
damage
only
in
done
response to being damaged
5 or
by a
6.
creature.
Right,
or
right.
executed you.
And it's not even like I did it in the first
So
like,
is
4
it like
rounds.
the
Yeah.
moment that
Because it
I'm
took me a
damaged,
while
I
to get
can
up
look
here and
around,
then do
point
it.
at them, and they become engulfed in these like hellish flames for a moment, and they take fire damage?
Correct.
Bro.
Because that's cool. So I just wanted to double check that I was
Yes.
reading
If-
that correctly.
It
I forgot
is,
to put it in
okay.
a few
read
things. It
which
doesn't matter.
I
and
believe
it's
that
not going
would
to
not
affect anything, and I'm
which
not
book,
going
but
to
just
put it
make
in
sure
now.
that it
Uh-huh.
wouldn't interrupt you.
But like I forgot to put in the fact that I'm a half orc. I forgot to put in that that gives me 2 to my strength and 1
damage from
extra
somebody
to my
and then I'm-
constitution.
Oh.
I
You
think
know
you're
what I mean?
okay because this is a
You're
reaction.
still
and it
this is
doesn't
Act
interrupt
2,
your
there's still Act
concentration,
3.
so I
Right.
think
Okay, cool. Well,
Okay.
yeah, because I'll say right now that's my weakest
be like
stat too.
one
It's
hit
11,
into
so
the
that
ball
would be a
and then
13 instead.
That's
No.
awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of
Oh,
love
that
that.
would be a 17.
Yeah.
Love
You know what I
two
mean?
things, bro.
Because
Are
I
we
forgot to
on-
put it in, I'm not going to put it in now unless that's up to you for Act 3 later, maybe.
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah, definitely remember that.
My bad, dude. I go brain dead when I come to making characters. I forgot to put in the racial trait. Just the racial trait of my strength and constitution.
he's like racial trait, racist.
Yeah.
The Comius?
Are they changing that now or something? For the new D&D?
Yes, they're not called races anymore. called Species.
Species, yeah, I remember.
I mean, I guess
I saw that movie way back when.
It kind of makes sense.
Kind of. There
It's
are
also
races
dumb.
within species.
You could still be a speciesist, though.
Species.
Yeah, well, let's say, what are you,
All right,
species?
Sam.
Sam. Oh, is it Sam's turn?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry,
I didn't
I
even see
assumed
Um,
you.
No, that's
How
my
do you
fault.
Yeah,
always
yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I
pronounce
said that.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I didn't.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Actually, I wanted to use my bonus attack. Meteor. Run, guys!
it?
I can take it!
No, you can't!
Watch me!
Sam, yeah, so Sam seeing this
Ah,
guy
I
go
bench pressed the
down, doesn't
meteor.
have a target, he's naturally just gonna come back to me. I assume, yeah, I mean, I assume that's what he'd do because his target is dead now, and he sees me right across, so he's gonna expend all of his movement, and just, all you see is Sam go right underneath my cloak and disappear underneath the cloak.
I step on him.
It's right there.
He doesn't go in that
You already used
puddle
your
of
reaction,
ST,
unfortunately.
does
It
he?
wasn't a reaction. It was just
Um,
no. I'm just talking about just me, just like
Is that from
Technically,
just
I can't
moving
see
back and
that.
forth. It just happened.
I was gonna, because
He just got stepped on.
I'm being real, being honest here. I was right here. I was just gonna go a diagonal, and then one up.
No,
Yeah,
that, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so diagonal. So that's 5, 15, 20, or 20. No, 15.
What's your movement?
30.
It's like 30, yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Even with diagonals, because going through this space wouldn't be contested. That would be difficult terrain with him laying down unconscious and whatnot. But you can go through friendly spaces uncontested. He's gonna let you through.
Well, I'm a tiny creature, so would it even be contested to go past a body in the same space?
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
is
you have
two
to be
sizes,
two sizes
smaller. You're a medium, small, and then tiny. I think you have to be
Talking
more
about him.
than two sizes.
I'm talking about him.
larger. You're all medium. Every creature on the field is medium.
Oh, true. Yeah. Okay.
There's no one there. I don't know. These might be small.
I'm not
Those
small.
are,
It specifically says
small.
tiny.
Yeah,
So
so
I
I
am-
believe
I
you
am
have to be
two.
more than two sizes smaller, or is it you have to be?
I thought it
two
was
sizes?
two sizes.
I thought it was two
Because
sizes.
more than two sizes is like
So they'd have to
there's
be.
only
Impossible.
5 sizes.
So they'd have to be large then for me to go through uncontested, their own space, since I'm a tiny
Well,
Tiny,
creature.
technically,
small,
medium
medium,
is two
large.
sizes larger than tiny.
Oh, that's
Isn't
true.
it
Oh, yeah,
huge
because
and
it
then
goes
colossal?
medium, small, tiny. So yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, so
There's large, huge, gargantuan.
Gargantuan. I was thought
I
I
believe
just forgot
colossal is an
gargantuan.
official size afterwards. I think it was added later.
yeah, that's all for Sam. So Sam's
Okay.
Sam's back with me.
Sam, I
Sam.
am.
We're back at the start then, and Tropa.
Doing my
Okay.
spanky thing.
I'm gonna move 5, 10.
Oh,
And-
ordering food.
I'm pissed
Yes,
off at that
Tom.
wizard lady
Okay.
because she tried to mind fuck me. So
Well, she's been trying to fuck everybody else.
I'm a
Reaching
slasher.
for holes and take
I'm a slasher. 18 to hit for the first one.
18 hits, but she's gonna use her reaction for shield.
I see you. I'm gonna do it again. Does shield only last for that reaction, or does it last for?
Till her next turn.
Till her next
Well,
turn?
Till her turn.
She used shield against your attack.
Mhm.
Plus 5 AC. Damn.
Oh.
What Raven should have done.
I just
the
happened
one
to look
move
in
that
there.
would have
What
kept
did you
Raven
roll?
alive.
Huh?
What, at 18?
Yeah, 18 total.
She's at 19
Okay, I'm gonna swing again. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna break your shield, woman.
You
One
got that
next
one.
time.
11.
That's
Two
not-
ones.
So yeah, there's this blue haze around her that's just solidifying as you attempt to strike.
Guys, she's blue. All right, and then I'm gonna try my bonus action attack. Yeah, no. It was 15.
Good try.
I missed. Guys, she's so powerful. Oh my gosh. That's my turn.
Hit me,
Okay.
and damage me.
Concentration.
Right. Would I be able to do this or no? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Just
Yeah, it
curious.
says as long as it's within 60 feet and you can see them at
The boggle's gonna climb down
Yeah.
the tree,
Yeah, 60
and
feet
I'm gonna
above
assume that that's gonna take up half of its movement, because it has. Oh, but it still it has climb and regular. Okay, so It
So
gets
it's not
down.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, no, it gets
So it's
down.
regular. How tall would you say the tree is? How high up in the tree is it? 10 feet? 15 feet?
I would say 15.
Okay, so that's 15.
Yeah, and then it still has 15 more, but that's more than
Where's it
enough to
going?
where it was going to go. It's going to go behind the sawgrass right there. So towards you. There you go.
Gotcha.
And then... All right, it's going to use its dimensional rift again on... Who's that in front of...
Me?
The black one? Yeah,
Oh, that's me.
that was, okay, it's
Twinkle
gonna
toes.
attack
Twinkle toes. Mr.
with
Potter.
pommel attack. Let's go. Let's go. That is a 18.
No, allergies.
Oh.
What are you saying? Ugh, for an 18.
Oh,
18?
because like it was for you.
Oh, yeah, 18 hits. I thought you rolled low and you're like 18. No, that's great. That hits, yeah.
It's like, damn it, guys, I rolled a natural 20. Crap.
Spaghetti swirling is in my body!
So that's only
That's
4
okay.
points bludgeoning damage.
Only 24 points. What?
it.
No, 4 points? Okay.
4 points.
I can do that.
Cancel.
And then it's
Just
going to
cancel.
use its bonus action to cover itself with, let's see, so I don't get confused. Red is in green slime.
RGB.
We have RGB monsters, guys.
All right, so the
Are we being live streamed
next
right now?
one is the caster. She's looking weary, guys. So she's actually going to have a plan. Just a second.
I have a plan.
She's going to sort of. All right. She's going to focus all her inner magicalness into herself, and she's going to concentrate. And what you see on, if you're looking at her, is a red sort of pulse start illuminating her from the back. It starts pulsing, and it's sort of in rhythm like a heartbeat. It's just pulses ever so like slowly, and that's all she's gonna do for her turn. And with that,
Am I right in saying the pulsing is coming from the puff?
no, it's
She's
a
using-
light just emanating from behind like her back.
She's using
and it's
Bide,
just-
guys.
It's just
Hot
pulsing.
flashes, got it.
You know the
I know
Pokemon move
boss.
Bide? That's what she's using.
All these creatures have moves that are like, the hell is that gonna do?
So at the end of this turn, she disappears from your sight. You cannot see her or sense her.
You're lucky I only have one
Oh, I'm
reaction.
heated.
Or one counter though.
I'm heated. Wait, the caster
can't see her?
disappears?
Yeah.
The caster.
Is the glow gone too?
the glow is gone too.
Is that true for me, even having it's regular light, but with me being a light source, casting 10 feet of bright light, I still can't see her?
Correct.
She just goes invisible.
You want her back?
No.
Just move over here.
Yeah,
Right
she's
now.
just off this.
Guys, she's off the
I'm
map.
That's all she's gonna do this turn, and then we have Zoltron.
So would this be considered total cover to us?
You just lost sight, you just lost your ritual.
Right, okay.
Yep.
I'm heated. I'm heated, bro. Right as
I just
my
don't know
turn is
how
coming
much
up
to
too.
divulge to you guys because it's like, no, you don't, yeah, you don't see her or that's all. Okay, and next we have Zoltron.
Yeah, did I see this guy coming down off the tree and everything? Like, would I have noticed him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I'll go to 15.
While he's moving, DM with my perception, we are in 3 foot tall grass, if I remember right.
Well, the sawgrass that's visible there is the only tall 3 foot tall
Oh.
From where
I
I'm at.
misunderstood. I thought this was a field of like 3 foot tall grass.
grass. No, it only grows around the pond.
Got it. Never mind.
So from where I'm at, does he have any type of cover for me?
From where you're at, no. he's
Okay. I will
I
Eldritch
had this like
Blast.
scene in my head of like this grassy, like
Like, no, it's mostly rock on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
So that is 15 plus. What is it? It's supposed to be my
Damn it.
charisma, right?
Uber.
No,
Or-
it's from.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Dominoes.
Attack.
Thank you.
My guess is it's going to take a solid 30 to 40 minutes to get here. We're okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm
cool.
good.
We
That's
still have Act 3,
I'm
4, and
guessing
12.
That's
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm guessing we still have a little bit to go.
Yeah.
This is
Well,
like
it's
a
not even 1
four.
in the morning.
It's like a 4-part book series, guys.
Yeah. So,
You don't
That's
have a game tonight.
we're
22.
free all night.
To hit?
So.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
Do you have a game tonight?
I don't think the game is tonight, but my friends might want to hang out. But I'm not like worried about it. I'd much rather finish this. I'm still a little peeved after that phone call I received that I told you about.
I'm spacing.
The one where they like called me to try to make me a relationship counselor.
Oh, that was the same people?
Yeah.
Got you.
So I'm
Okay.
still a little peeved about that 1:30 in the morning call by a drunk
1:30 in the morning.
by a drunk crazy bitch and my friend who's just like trying to raise his kid.
Happy feeding.
That is wow, really? That is unfortunate.
I'm never gonna remember word life stream.
Oh, I get 2 beams because I'm level 5.
Oh.
So the second hit's gonna go to this guy if I can do that.
With the first one hit, but what was the damage? Or did you tell me?
Yeah, no, sorry. The damage for that was
-1.
what is it? God damn it! It's
You'll figure it out. I'm just gonna let you. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna let it happen.
I'm tripping right now.
You always trip.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what is it? It's whatever. It's 1d10 plus fucking what?
What are you doing?
What's your
Eldritch
spell
Blast?
attack modifier?
Yeah, I was about to say it's a spell attack.
Oh, a
4.
spell attack. So
Modifier.
where's
4. Charisma.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, 4. Okay, so that's 5.
Okay.
I would like.
I was having such a brain fart. I
I
couldn't
would like
remember.
to circle it harder.
You,
Because that would help
Sir.
I got
And
you.
then the second.
So he's stumbling this one. He's having a hard time staying up. The red one.
You're
me.
home.
Oh,
The red
red.
one. Yeah.
That's when you hit
Okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah, that's the one I hit. And then, am I good to that? Like, I can shoot the other guy from here too, right?
I mean, is it a line of sight or is it like a
Pretty sure it just says attack
or
one
spell
on
attack
hit.
roll?
The spell creates more than one beam when you show
You can order it from
two.
mine too.
You can direct the beams at the same target or at a different one.
Yeah. Then yeah.
Yeah. Actually, if I can do it at the same target, I'll do the second one at him too. At the red one.
At the red one. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a
Is
6
2 medium pizzas
plus 7.
in like one side good for everybody?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's 13.
13 damage.
No, 13 to hit.
Oh,
I mean, I brought
13
3
does not hit.
pizzas
Okay.
last time.
Then the
We
second
didn't eat
beam
much
just
one
shoots
of
right
them,
past
so-
him, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, there was still
It was
one
like,
left.
It was like
Remember?
almost one entire pizza left. And
Yeah, so I think 2
Was
on the
they,
side.
were they
would be
mediums or larges?
mediums.
They were- yeah.
Okay, what pizzas do you
I think we were talking about that buffalo chicken.
Buffalo chicken. Yeah, why? And Domino's is really good with that buffalo chicken.
I just like buffalo chicken. Put hot sauce on my buffalo chicken pizza.
What did you do? You
Yeah, I just hit him. I missed my second shot, so my first one
Gotcha.
just did 6 damage, and that was it.
gotcha.
Some good.
Or
Any
5
bonus-
damage, sorry.
Any
5
bonus
damage.
action?
No, that's the end of my turn.
You still have 2 of your minor illusions up. Is there a time limit on it?
There's a minute, but I don't think we've done 10 rounds yet,
Right.
so.
There is no just buffalo chicken option. There's premium chicken with hot buffalo sauce as the second top.
Thank you. It was under their specialty pizzas, I think.
Oh, we
How
can't do
dare
a
they.
2 for. We can't do a medium pizzas deal. We can do specialties, but the price is like triple.
That's fine. I mean,
What
premium
is it?
chicken with buffalo sauce.
Okay, do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do. So that's like a whole pizza. What do you want for the second pizza?
Yeah. I just I
Whatever
don't
y'all
eat
want.
a lot of pork.
Oh,
So
don't
well,
eat
I eat
pork?
pepperoni, but not like
Not
like
like
Italian
ham and-
sausage.
Yeah, I don't care if we just do
Yeah.
pepperoni if you guys want to do that. If that's
Like pepperoni is good. Ham is okay. What else is it like?
Like
Hamburger.
I know
Yeah,
Cameron's one of those
hamburger
demons that
Yeah.
likes Hawaiian.
I was waiting for
I
somebody
just
to say
think Italian sausage is like sweet. Like
I don't like this.
I know.
think it's uncommon.
It's
like
It's not
all the pizza.
uncommon. I just like to.
anything else
just like
is fine,
to
just not Italian
talk shit.
sausage. That's okay.
Not Italian sausage.
Yeah.
You said you like ham. You don't like Hawaiian or ham or anything like that.
I mean,
Ham
I'll
is
eat
good.
whatever, man. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I'll eat whatever. I don't care.
Ham and pepperoni pizzas are so
Yeah.
they really are.
Got it, meat lovers.
Do you guys
No,
like
because
mushrooms?
they have sausage.
I do.
I don't like the
You
Gotta
got
sausage.
ham
replace
and
it
Yeah, that's true.
with
I've never
bacon.
tried that combo before.
In my go-to.
Anything but olives, right?
I love olives. You shut your
Whoa.
mouth. I love olives.
Well,
Who
you
just
know.
died? No.
Exactly. Exactly. Get out of here.
I hate olives. I'm sorry.
Now to each their own. But you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
Entitled to your wrong opinion.
Sorry. I'm not trying to stretch my leg out. Not trying to play footsies with nobody. My apologies.
I can't even find anybody's feet. Where are your feet, bro?
You'll never find them. They're hidden so well. Because I'm
Tucked
small. I'm a small person. I can tuck them into all the spaces that I have over here.
And then we can add an item from the breads, from the chickens, like the boneless chicken stuff, from the desserts, which is cinnamon bread twists, marble cookie brownies.
I'm honestly good on
I'm not- yeah.
that. I think we've been eating
I don't,
desserts
think
this whole
I
time.
don't think we need dessert.
I mean, if you want to throw on some.
Actually,
whatever.
You could do the chicken poppers, or you can do breadsticks or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's dealer's choice for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the chicken,
What are the different ones? We'll roll a dice.
Oh yeah.
That actually would have been a pretty funny way to tell you.
crispy bacon and tomato. These are boneless chickens in 8 pieces, I think, 8 or 10 pieces.
Oh, chickens.
So it says crispy bacon and tomato, classic hot buffalo, but I don't like buffalo. Sweet I hate buffalo. It's disgusting. Sweet barbecue bacon. It's not spicy jalapeno either. Or normal or honey barbecue wings.
Not the bone. I hate bone-in wings from pizza places.
From pizza places.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
that's
I usually get this the same. The sweet barbecue bacon is kind of.
fair. Sure, I'll try
Let's
it.
go with it.
I've never had it before,
Sounds good.
but it sounds yummy.
It's okay. I got sriracha to put
Do
on.
we have a dipping sauce involved?
I have sriracha.
Do we have a dipping sauce?
No.
He
it's
said I
not a
have
dipping
queso.
sauce.
I got mustard.
Gross. Not with buffalo. That's so gross.
It's honey
Nasty.
barbecue.
You
Ew.
nasty. Okay, we're on.
Oh yeah, barbecue. That's fine.
So you lost your witch bolt. You said
Yeah. Oh, is it my turn? It's entire turn. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
No, I like legit didn't realize it was my turn. Okay. So where's my spell book? There it is. Okay. So what I would like to do is I'm gonna move over this way. So I'm gonna go 5, 15. I'm gonna stay right there. And I'm actually not concentrating anymore because I lost the witch bolts. There we go. And I'm going to cast Firebolt on him.
On the red one?
This one.
many
Not
spell slots do you
20.
All
Oh,
the
the
Firebolt's a cantrip.
Firebolt is a cantrip.
That's why I'm asking how many spell slots you have left.
Oh, I have two left
That's
on the
wait.
level 1.
Oh, on level 1.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. And
And
you
then I have 3 level 2s.
And then 2 level 3s.
Do I have 2 level 2s? Oh.
Isn't it 3 at 5th level?
Unless she has more than we do. I have 2 level 3s. 2 level 3s, 3 level 2s.
Oh no, I was thinking level 2, not level 3. I was
Yeah,
thinking
so I'm
3
gonna
level
use
2s.
Firebolt,
I
and
got it
it is
mixed
a
up in
nat
my
20
head.
plus 7, so it's 27.
3 level 2s.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
I got
that hits.
second and third level mixed up.
Alrighty.
The red one, right?
Yeah. And then we going
On the-
to 1d10. Oh no, it's 2d10. Alright. Because it's at 5th level, it's 2d10. Thank god it was 2. So that's 5.
5 damage?
Yes.
The red one, it drops dead.
Thank god. I had to find a win somewhere, guys, okay?
Okay with $6 each?
Yeah, I'm good.
I mean, no, I'll send you 7, so tip or whatever.
Oh, that's right. I didn't actually take tipping consideration.
Ooh, question. What is your cash out?
Do
What's
you
your-
happen to have them?
I don't.
Also, actually, don't say any of your names.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do you have?
If we do contactless delivery, how do you?
Can I?
Oh, I mean,
And then you
I thought
said
you put the
12.
tip in the, because you should, there's usually an option to input the tip.
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was.
No, that's tip not included.
Oh.
It's still your turn, right?
Oh. No.
Yeah, unless you're gonna.
He dropped dead, and I didn't have another action that I wanted to do. So.
My next action is to slay everything. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put a damper on your whole day.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Nice. Okay. It's gonna go
Maybe.
ahead and it's going to attack. So it's does it need to move? I can't see from
Which one?
it.
The
doesn't
green.
need to
It's the only
move
one
to-
that's on the board.
No, he's close enough to you. So you, right? That's
Yeah,
it.
he's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. I'm raging.
That is a natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Heard.
Bring it on, baby.
That is 7 points of damage.
So 3.
Oh yeah, because you.
Oh,
Yep.
because you're.
And you take 2 force damage.
There you
I can't put the tip in now.
I'm a barbarian. I have a D12 for my health.
go.
Yeah.
It's also going to green slime itself.
Green slime.
Slime. Hadouken.
These guys are hanging on.
Thanks, bro. You saved my
Yeah,
rage.
they are.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
And we're frozen. Okay,
Well,
pizza
what?
is ordered.
You're the best, man.
Thank you.
And make sure you don't put any of that
Yeah.
in camera.
No, I don't think you can see Rack here, can it?
No,
Okay.
no.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you get your tax ID as well?
That is me.
Oh, he got it for me actually.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna send it for both of us.
Got you. I'm
Just
just
so,
You can send that to me or give me that so I can.
Did you get mine?
Oh yeah, I got you.
yeah,
Okay,
I think I
yeah.
did get yours.
Or you can just pay for mine. That's what I meant.
I like that. You're paying for the DM services right now.
I want a
I did
refund.
DM it.
What? Oh, you're doing great. I love this.
I haven't even died yet. God.
Okay.
No, this is like this is
Wait.
this is
Well, now.
this is a
I
really good
mean-
one shot so far. I'm not gonna lie.
No, this is awesome, dude.
Let's be real. If I had rolled anything else, I probably would have gotten charmed, and that would have been bad with my -1 to charisma or wisdom.
Charmed.
Whatever he was trying to mindfuck me with.
With this guy?
No,
Oh, the
No,
elf
the
speak.
Yeah.
capture.
Oh,
the elf speak.
Got it. Got it.
No, that guy's trying to do other things to
I
me
will
with his
reveal
fist.
that later. Cartridge.
It's my turn?
Yeah. I was just waiting for you to settle back into the atmosphere.
Just waiting for you to order my food.
There was a light behind the caster, and she disappeared.
Yeah, it's like
Now I am standing right there. Did I hear any movement or did I see anything on the ground? Because I was just looking straight at her. Did I see any? Would I have noticed any movement on the ground away from that position?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Twinkleton is going to do a real quick call out. How important is it that we get her?
Pretty
I
important.
don't know. The guy who would answer that's unconscious right now. I mean,
Okay, I'm casting Fairy Fire.
hit me, baby, one more time.
20-foot cube.
Yep.
DM everything from here back to here in that space
Mm-hmm.
was just covered with fairy fire and outlined.
Dex saves. Right? Is it Dex?
Oh wait.
Okay.
If it fails a dexterity saving throw, you are correct. So dexterity saving throw to see if they are affected by fairy fire.
She's not on this plane.
So no dex save.
Well, little frog guy still has to make
Yeah,
a
he
dex
does.
save.
Got it. That is a 12.
An instant spell that.
Yep.
12. He fails, so he's covered in fairy fire.
Meta, I know what it is. But I don't.
I mean,
It's one that I really like too.
Well, so here's the thing: like we're 5th level and we have magic, so we know basic level spells if we've encountered them. For now, anyway, this is Archer effect to hit against him, and that's a 26 to hit. D8 plus charisma. Ouch! 7 points of damage towards the green one.
right through the head.
Oh, I had advantage on it actually. It's a natural 1. Didn't know. Okay, so he's dead. Okay, shit. Well. Dilla. Okay. Would I know? I wouldn't. He wouldn't know what happened to her. He just knows it didn't take effect. I don't know where she's at! I don't know what to do!
Does it have anything to do with that box? Maybe?
Be prepared.
Swears.
Carter is gonna take a step forward and he hunches down and like with his horns goes to like ram butt the space in front of the puffball.
The space and puff. Okay. There's just air in that space.
I'm gonna chill right there.
Okay.
Are they all dead? It's what Zoltron's yelling out to the group.
One's not. We just don't know where she's at.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to.
Oh, sorry. It's. Do you still have?
Oh,
the-
I do
didn't see
still
that
have
'cause of
Sam, but he's not going to do anything. He's just under my cloak. It's like wrapped around an arm or something.
Doing weird things in your clothes.
Yeah.
Doing
That sounds
things
weird.
other clothes.
All right,
Something
trope.
snaky about that.
All right. So I don't know what it is. I don't know where she went. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Possibly.
immediately throw out my magic sense, 60-foot radius to know the location of any spell or magic item not behind total cover to see if I can
Okay.
sense where she's at.
Okay. Star. You do
Slide
not
on fire.
encounter anything in the space that you cast.
And so I'll just let everyone know I don't sense any magic, but just be ready, just in case. And that's my turn.
I got the
And thank you for hitting me because that means my rage is still up.
Open my second.
So this turn, the magic user reappears from the spot she left.
Blink.
It looks like this light sort of just like, no, I don't want to say spits her out, but she walks out of it.
You said back to the spot she left from?
Yeah. And she reappears there, looking just like she looked like when she left. She's going to see that somebody's in front of her. What she's going to do is she's going to bite her 2 fingers with her teeth, and she's going to draw 2 drops of blood. And as soon as she does that, she's going to touch the person in front of them.
STDs.
My shield.
You just got gonorrhea syphilis, bro.
As she bites her hand,
That
turns
is
into a titan.
19.
19 will hit it.
You have to make a con save, intelligence, strength.
Feeble mind.
Are there any spells I wonder that would make you have to do multiple saves?
We'll see.
Well, ones that hit you multiple times.
That is 16 points of damage. Necrotic, you feel this energy like sap out of you, and as she pulls her hand away, red tendrils come up into her body and reinvigorate her.
That's not autoimmune.
Okay, you said 16?
16.
And that's not that was an attack, not a save thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
a spell attack.
Okay.
Actually, you said it revived her almost, like rejuvenated her?
If it's necrotic, it's like a vampire type.
Yeah.
I think that's the actual name of the spell. Is Vampire Touch.
Did she get 16 hit points
I
back?
don't know if she gets the exact amount that she
Or is it like
but
half?
We don't know. It doesn't
I mean, yeah, I'm metagaming.
At the end of this turn,
I'm pretty sure it's a
at
dice
the end
roll
of
for
this
the amount
turn,
back.
the red pulse returns and she blinks out of existence again.
I have no more counter spells.
I know the spell.
You know it'd be really nice.
I know the spell. It's really
Chill
fun.
touch right about now.
I do have that.
This is within the 3rd level spell range? Never heard of this.
You probably have. You just probably don't remember. It's called Blink.
Hmm.
Huh.
I actually have
Interesting.
I could have equipped it, I think.
You come back and you get an action and it takes you out.
It lasts
It
a
is-
minute.
Now, question.
Well, you can. It's a
So
dice
she
roll.
appeared back before the end of the turn, though.
She appeared back on her turn. Like she just went, and then at the end of her turn, the effect of the spell that she cast last turn.
Sherpa didn't get a turn?
Yeah,
I already went. I cast Magic Sense to try to locate her.
Got you. Okay, you didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
There was nobody for me to attack, so I just
Okay.
tried to locate her.
Okay. So then it's Zoltran's.
It is, yes,
Yeah.
Zoltran's turn.
Zoltran.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna-
it's Ultron's turn.
I'm going to
Ah.
move past. Would you say a minute has passed by now or no?
No.
Oh,
No.
Oh, that's 10 rounds,
No.
right? Yeah. Yeah.
Although I think we're probably 5 rounds in.
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
10.
5 or 6.
15. I'm gonna stand here and I'm going to ready my action Chill Touch for the moment I see her. And that will be the end of my turn.
Failure.
I'm also going to move. So that's 5, 15, 25, 30. I'm gonna stand right there.
I just
And
realized I use any concentration spells. I haven't been in check, so
No,
I'm
you
trying to
haven't.
consider it gone. I used
You
Pass Without
used
Trace.
Guiding Bolt.
Yeah,
That's it.
I used Pass Without Trace at the start. How many times have I taken damage? Twice? Once for
Just
16,
now. And
And once for 8.
yeah. I think you got punched in the
DM,
In the
I would
box.
have been concentrating on Pass Without Trace this whole time. I've taken 2 instances of damage. Can I make 2 rolls to see if I keep Pass Without Trace?
Yeah. I mean,
Guys, we're
10
so
bucks. Nice, lost it.
we're so stealthy right now,
It's
guys.
gone.
Oh, never mind.
No.
Everyone's dead, but that's just.
There.
It's an hour long. But after the thing.
And I was just making
Oh,
a
it's-
joke that we're so stealthy while we're waiting for her to pop in.
Everybody's just waiting.
To be fair,
You can't see me.
if we did hide and ready in action, you would get advantage against her when she showed up.
Would you do?
Well, I think I don't know how the
Here.
planes work, but I think she might still be able to see us all.
No, only if the plane specifies that you are in a transplane that allows you to see out into space.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
so
if you're on a different plane, you are physically in a different
yeah,
location.
I'd have to read the spell again. I can't remember the exact verbiage of it. It's called Blink.
One more space forward, and
shit.
that's gonna be my turn.
I just realized this is
Just
going to be at
just gonna
disadvantage.
get in front of the barbarian.
It's up.
Okay,
Chill touch, because it's a ranged spell
I'm gonna
attack.
throw you out of the way.
It's 120 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be at
that's-
disadvantage, depending on where she pops up.
Can Blink make it so? I mean, I know this Meg. I know we don't know that.
I believe it's a 10-foot thing. She can blink back in up to 10 feet
It
away
doesn't
from
matter.
the
we don't
original
know.
spot.
We don't know.
No, I'm just giving him the verbiage of the spell,
For all you
Yeah.
know, he's using a different spell or a custom feature.
and that's why I didn't metagame
If you did have
because I
like
could
a
have just
certain-
prepared an attack.
If you did have like a certain feat, then
Yeah, I figured she'd come back to the same spot. That's why I didn't do it.
yeah, that's what I'm assuming too. That's why I'm just gonna
Well,
sit
now we
here.
know. Now it's fair.
Yeah.
I
No,
assumed nothing,
Yep, my turn is over. I'm just gonna kind
but I do see you looking a little
Sit
worse for
there.
wear.
Yeah. It did enough to leave some marks. Got some veins pulsing a little heavily in my neck.
Me too, but I'm raging.
of. That's true.
Well, frothing at the frothy bits.
Me
turn?
Oh yeah, sorry, Carter.
That's
Okay.
dirty.
That's dirty.
I am going to. Um, that's a potential, way higher potential still. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm gonna ready a poison spray for the moment I see any enemy.
It'd be great if none of this works and we all just hit each other. Just chill touch poison
Yeah.
spray, fireball.
Oh, but you
God.
have to select a condition. for
I was
attack.
not gonna use
That's fair.
firebolts,
I
but I
did.
see
I
where
think
you're
mine
going.
was, I said my condition would be like as soon as she reads.
And then I just smack everybody with my glaive. Just one sweep. Just boom, 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 boom.
You're not in.
She's over here like exactly my plan.
Almost everybody.
Okay. Snake.
No, Sam's. I mean,
Skip.
I can't make him disappear on his turn. I'd have to do it on my turn. So yeah, no,
Sam's going gopher mode. Or what is it? Gerbil mode.
Gerbil mode. Yeah.
Go, Gerbil, go!
Tropa.
My turn.
Yes.
I'm going to move right here, and I'm gonna see that you're looking a little worse for wear. So I'm gonna tap.
Trapaloogie.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit cure wounds right on you.
like that.
Spit cure
I'm gonna
wounds.
spit cure wounds right on you.
Okay.
You heal for 1 health.
Wait, Rose?
2 minus 1.
That is unfortunate.
I said any enemy. I now perceive you as an enemy. Poison spray, bitch. Alright.
So you gain 1 HP point.
Wait, what?
I
That wasn't a
cure-
real thing.
No, it was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I cure wounds you.
But he has
It's
a,
a-
Spits?
he has
it's
a
a
minus.
1d8.
That was the joke. I didn't cure wounds on you. Come on.
Wait, you did a 1 cure wound?
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 and my wisdom is minus 1.
Jesus Christ.
My wisdom minus 1 too.
Thanks, bro.
I am the greatest cleric.
I thought you were kidding. I didn't think you meant to. Alright.
That's funny.
Okay.
My
So,
turn?
well, you don't
Yeah,
know any
your
better.
turn.
My turn.
All right.
Listen, I'm still getting new. I'm new to this magic thing.
You're nude.
Yeah.
I mean, I can be.
the,
I mean, I'm not wearing a shirt. See?
the mage will reappear behind the. There you go.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Would that meet my conditions, or would it be since I was kind of specifically looking where I thought she would reappear?
No, I mean, if it's a ranged cast.
Yeah, if you
It is
said,
arranged, yeah.
Yeah, you can make the attack, but there's, I would say half cover.
So disadvantage.
No, I just get
Where are you?
plus to my AC.
Oh, gotcha. Where am I?
Mhm.
I'm right here.
I was gonna say.
So yeah, I was holding my Eldritch Blast. So,
You were holding chill touch.
You were holding
or
Chill
Chill
Touch.
Touch. Sorry, you're right. I was
I
holding
was
Chill
like,
Touch.
huh?
No, you're right. I forgot. Sorry. I was holding Chill Touch. So that's probably wouldn't.
It's okay. I was holding disintegrate.
Oh, actually, yeah, it does. 13. 19.
She's gonna use her reaction for shield.
So I'm assuming that doesn't it.
She's got plus 5, so 19.
I rolled 19.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, thought he did something.
Got her.
Oh my god! Thank God.
Oh, wait.
And I believe it's 1d10.
20. Just kidding. 1d10?
Yeah. Oh
I think
no,
it's
sorry,
1d12.
1d8. No, it's 1d8.
No? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not 2?
Oh yeah, because I'm level 5.
Level 5.
Yeah, 2d8. Oh, that's it right there. And, thank
Six. That's probably my
Six.
text for the pizza. That's morning. Yep.
And
On
let
its
me
way?
see.
Yay.
That's
On a hit. So it takes 6 points of necrotic damage, and it can't regain
Might be
hit
a lot of
points
orders
until the
right
start
now.
of
It
my
is
next turn.
6:30.
Yeah, that's true. And on a Saturday night, too.
And until then, the hand clings to the target. That's
Yeah, and it doesn't regain any
yeah.
health points.
You guys don't see it because I still have my hood on, which I really wish I had taken it off. But
Well, that's what you get for
Yeah,
being an
They're just
edgelord
moving
with all your
slow.
characters.
It's been ready since 6:16.
it's
It
only
took them
been
11
Raven.
minutes to get it out of the
That's
store
almost
after
all of them.
Well,
Yep.
sounds about right.
Oh, that's
Yep.
Just fucking
yeah, no.
Heard every minute that it's not here, you take $1 off the tip.
This is why I shouldn't
Just keep
pre-tip.
the
Yeah.
chin.
That's
true.
100%.
Why is that?
Just
Yeah.
So,
grow it out. and
Stasia
then
is
braid it.
going to.
Yeah.
Do
Sorry, you don't know her name.
Oh, heard it.
The magic user, what she's gonna do is she's going to kick the puffball of that's right in front of her, and that whole nine cube square is heavily obscured because it's like a dandelion. It just poofs, it explodes outward, covering everything in that 9 cube
We're
square.
all.
I wish I had
we're all
another
right
one of
now.
these so I could put it like right next to it. You know what I mean? So it basically.
Oh, it's still
It's still
it's
So
still the same round, so my
Yeah, it's
magic
still-
sense is still up. It lasts for 1 round. So I should be able to
Okay, so
see her if
To
she's
see her?
still casting.
she's still there.
Okay, just making sure. What school of magic is it? Because I get to know that.
What?
If she's still casting that spell on her, I get to know
The
the
one where
school
she
of magic.
disappears?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's. No, it's transmutation.
Transmutation. Cool, that helps me so much.
So she kicked,
I just wanted to know. I wanted to use the feature to its fullest, okay?
so she kicked this puffball and it like expanded.
Yeah, it just
So she
like-
went she went from being half cover to full cover now. Like I
Yeah,
can't see
she's-
her behind the
no,
thing.
She's heavily obscured.
I'm just gonna give this back to you. So
At
Loser.
the end of her turn, she stays there.
Thank God.
Well, heavily obscured, we have no vision,
Yeah.
then we don't know she's there.
Yeah.
yeah, guys.
I do.
How does your sense work?
It's like, think of it like
Read it. What does it say?
60-foot radius, know the location of any spell or magic item not behind total cover. Also learn at School of Magic.
You don't see her.
Well, didn't we determine total cover as a thickness thing, or am I thinking of it wrong?
But she's not casting a spell right now.
Blink would count as a spell being
And it was
cast. She
already
was
cast.
pulsing.
She's being affected by magic that was already cast. It's not a concentration thing. She's not actively continuing to cast magic.
That's fair.
But
You would think that
he
would be a
did.
concentration thing, but it's not.
But he did just try to blink away, and even though it failed, would the eminent of the radiant thing still be popping up for him? Because he did just try to blink away again.
He didn't say that.
Well, okay, actually,
yeah.
we don't know
that's
that.
true.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Like, he just said that she was gonna stay there for the turn, so.
No, he rolled and said she's not gonna move between
Oh.
That's getting that.
Well, yeah. I'm blinded! Ah! There's puff in my eyes!
I mean, it just means you can't see or you can.
Anybody need water?
No.
I'm good right now, thank you. Oh, it's actually not up there. Fastest way I started. Whose turn is it?
Oh, Zoltran.
Way to get up on your turn.
I know, right? Heavily obscured area blocks vision entirely.
Yeah.
A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition.
Yeah.
When trying to see something in that area.
Because
So are we all blinded? Right now?
lightly obscured is disadvantage, but heavily obscured means you can't see. Like you have
It's like
yeah,
the
things
puff-
like
in front of your
it's
face.
just
Is like the puff
puffs,
in our
yeah.
eyes, or like if we leave the space,
Yeah, it's only in those
it's
9
only in
cubes.
that space. Okay.
So a 3x3.
Yes.
So so just those. So you are not blinded, and I'm not blinded.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
So not being blinded, does that
But you still can't
affect
see
the magic
in it.
sense or no?
You have no magic to sense
Okay.
right now.
That's
I
what
think.
it's a weird
Yeah, I feel
ability, so I'm not.
if she were to cast, or if there were a magic object too, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, does she have magic?
Magic
object on her?
item.
Is there a magic item on her that he can see?
She would have a focus.
Would that count as a
It
magic
doesn't.
item now?
It doesn't. It's magical in nature. No, it doesn't. You channel through a focus. It itself is not magical.
I'm blinded!
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to see. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I mean, seeing what happened, I'm just gonna try to run around. So it's 10 feet. So even if I move here, I can't move there. I'd have to move here.
Right.
How does
Okay.
blinded work, actually? I don't know.
So I'm gonna
I got
move right over here. And
Disadvantage attacks.
by the way, now that it's the start of my turn, chill touch has gone away.
Okay.
Um,
Because you're technically blinded right now.
You should have used that before she sucked out my life essence.
yeah, right.
Was it at least an enjoyable?
I'm sorry, maybe I
sensation
It was
for you?
tasty. I've
Where-
never had Seder before.
Because she kicked the puff. Blinded.
Right, I moved around the puff, is what I'm saying.
Well, you were in the puff when it was kicked, so we're trying to figure out how blinded works. Right
Auto
now.
fail site dependent checks. So, for example, if your spell requires you to see your target,
Okay.
and then disadvantage to your attacks in general, and hostiles have advantage against you, unless, of course, they.
It doesn't
It
have
also
anything
has-
regarding like movement while you're blinded.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, which is interesting, but DM's discretion for what you could realistically
So,
do.
what is actually blinding me? Is it like the residue that comes off of this thing?
Yeah,
or-
it's just
or-
like think of like
That's the
the
part
air
that I
is,
missed. Okay,
the
I
air
thought
is
it.
thick with dandelion. Like
You know those
Okay.
particles.
poppy weeds,
Uh-huh.
and can you imagine that stuff just floating on you? Like, don't breathe.
Right. Okay, that's the part I missed. I thought it just like
My
expanded,
grandparents have a
you know what I mean?
fence
I
of
didn't
those
know
Oh
that.
no,
cattail
it,
plants?
it's off the
Oh, yeah.
like the
Yeah,
the central
they have a
seed
fence
or whatever.
on the
It's just
road, so
it's in the
block-
air.
So
to their
running,
house,
and
it's
because I
just
was
so-
standing
it's like
right next to the thing,
a
I
half
am
mile
blinded
of
then.
them just lining
You're
You're
up.
not
blinded
blinded-
in that
you're
space,
not
but if you
blinded
move
once
down,
you
to
Okay,
It
I
looks
moved because I
great.
moved over here. So would I be
Yeah.
good then?
yeah, if you're not in that
Yeah.
those
Okay.
9 cubes, then
Then what was I about to do? Damn it. I was about
You
to.
were about to die. I mean,
Oh, I am going to throw Eldritch Blast. Screw it. I already know if I do anything else.
You're throwing what?
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know. I already know if I throw anything else, I'm gonna hear about it.
alright, you do you.
Wait a second, though.
Throw your spear.
No, I was gonna use it. In
Wait. Are you attacking her?
Yeah.
You can't see her, though.
No, he said if I move out of that space.
She's within
You're
the
not
space.
blind.
You
can't
can't.
see her.
She's within the space.
you're not blind. Yeah,
Oh, because she's within the dandelion
she's
puff
still
thing.
there.
I
She's still
can't.
in it.
That
Yeah.
area is
Oh.
heavily obscured.
Understood. So
you
because I
actually
can't
don't
see...
know she's.
We should print off some.
No, you do know she's there
Mhm.
because you saw her come in and you attacked her, and then you were within vision and saw her not get away. You know that she was there.
So
Yeah.
You could attack where you believe she is
And
and
that's
discretion at disadvantage.
Right. Okay.
Oh, this dandelion shit out
And
the
again,
way.
we're assuming she's there.
I'm raging right now. I can't do.
Oh.
No, I'm just
Let me see.
Actually, do I have?
No, I
As
have
long
to-
as your attack
I was
does not
like, because
require
I
you to
remember you
see.
told me your wind
Yeah,
cheated,
exactly.
so.
This one
I have to read
requires
thaumaturgy
you to
real quick.
see, creature
Oh,
within range.
shoot. You know what?
Make a ranged spell against attacks one target on the target. It doesn't say anything about having to see the target. It just says,
You're good.
yeah.
Oh, it
Okay.
doesn't
So I'm gonna
say
use Eldritch
anything
Blast.
about wind.
Okay.
I have
Um,
it too.
So
What gust?
No.
That's
No,
gonna
we're
be-
looking at
Oh,
thaumaturgy.
that's gonna be 4 rolls, isn't it?
It's still worth a
That's-
look. Okay.
I got you.
I'm doing Eldritch Blast. It's gonna be 4 rolls, right? Because it's a level 5, so it's 2 beams, so 2 attacks, but both of them.
5. How do you have a level? You don't have a level 5.
No, I'm level 5, so my Eldritch Blast is 2 beams.
2 beams, yeah.
Yeah. So, but both of those are gonna be a disadvantage, so
No.
4 rolls.
No.
Oh, I
about
get what you're
it.
saying. Yeah.
Okay.
So roll them
That's worth a
separate.
shot.
Because otherwise
Yeah.
you're going to confuse
So
yourself.
first attack. Oh come on, that better be the lowest against. Fuck.
So what
first
was the
attack.
first 2?
That's gonna be a 8, 9, 10. Nope. Okay. And then second attack. That's gonna be a 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Hey, hell yeah. So sorry, I didn't think I was gonna hit. I threw out whatever.
I
that-
thought it was 18 for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because she had used shield before.
Oh, yeah.
I think I made her use shield twice.
Yeah.
Actually, I made her use that
1d10.
twice. I feel good about it.
I hate that used counterspell.
Yeah, that was great. That was beautiful. I was not expecting that at all.
So that's
It was a genius level play. I always forget about it
7.
because I usually play
Wait,
classes that can't
it's
take
whatever
it.
I land
Oh,
for
yeah.
my Hit. It's whatever I land plus my.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 7 plus. I'm using invocation.
Okay.
I'm going to be using agonizing blast.
I mean, that just happens.
Wait, what do you mean? That is the plus your charisma.
Yeah,
That's where the charisma plus.
that's just an automatic thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, so it automatically happens
yeah,
every
it's
time you
just
use
happen
Eldritch
every
Blast?
time you use Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So basically, it's almost not worth primarily using Eldritch Blast unless you have that indication. That's like the most.
There's a few different Eldritch Blasts, like
Oh, there's a ton.
yeah.
You can
Yeah, there's
push,
a
you
lot
can
of
pull,
altering
you can-
ones.
Anyway,
if
so
you want to use Unearthed Arcana, you could use what is it?
Mephistopheles.
Mephistopheles Blast or something like
I
that.
don't
where
remember what it is.
it throws a fireball whenever you cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes, it's just how it's a joke. That's why I do not allow honor.
That's fucking crazy.
okay, so then if I landed on 3, then my charisma is plus 4, so 7, right?
It's like I'm just gonna
So
turn this.
3 plus 4, 7.
Fireball.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So 7 points of damage.
She explodes.
She
We don't
the
know.
blast. No, you don't know. The blasts.
Do we hear a?
She's a sadist.
And I don't know if
She's a
like
deaf mute.
Oh,
I don't know if there's
It's
specific
Scarlet.
rules about this or
Wait,
anything.
she liked it. It was
Sadist?
Scarlet.
Masochist. Wait.
Masochist is the one that
Masochist, the one
likes
where you
it.
like that.
Sadists is the
You
ones
like
that like to
abuse.
inflict. 18 and up, y'all.
I don't
So
suppose the
I-
Eldritch Blast by chance would have cleared the dust storm a little bit, would it?
No, I don't
No.
think it's not like a.
No. Okay.
I mean, maybe momentarily, but it's still falling.
I would say that's it for me.
Okay. Failure.
You can. But you can only see it. You can't touch it.
I was like, huh?
Huh?
Okay.
Okay, well, John.
So, I'm gonna move out of the cone a couple.
What's
I think
blind
so.
sight?
It's
Blind
these
sight.
three.
Blind sight
by
can
these
see through
three.
blinded, can't it?
Blind sight means that you don't rely on vision at all. If something is nearby, unless it is blocked from you, you can see it.
There
Okay.
might be a reason. For
So
Satan
I'm
to come
going
back out.
to cast Burning Hands because that is the last known position that I saw her in,
For a second, I thought you were about to say.
and
He does.
you need to
and I have
make
True
a
Sight.
Dex throw.
What is True Sight?
Dex save throw.
Better.
Oh, True Sight means you can like look through
If she's
illusions and
in
shit
that
like that, right?
area.
True Sight is like you can
Okay.
see through. Like everything?
You don't need lights.
Yeah.
You see through illusions.
I forget, does like
So things like
total
my-
cover affect
That
true sight
is
or
a
Yeah, you still
Dex, you
have to have
said?
a line of
Yeah.
sight.
I
that
always
is a
forget like
total
what
of
cover affects and what it doesn't.
13.
Does not. Okay, so
I've read it, but I just
Fail.
roll
True
damage.
sight is magically enhanced vision.
Fail.
Fail for me, actually.
Oh!
look at it. Know that
when
you
it's for
messed up.
us, you gotta do that, but when it's for you, you gotta
You
like,
have to go-
yes, exactly. Love it.
Okay, so a creature
whatever.
within the cone takes 3d6 fire damage.
A fail against failures. Attack. Ooh.
So 9, 10. So that's 10
Okay.
fire damage. And the fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being carried or worn. So if that
Oh god.
I think
is-
that just like
if it is flammable, it's gonna be engulfed.
you just
in
see
flames.
What was the
you just see
radius of that?
singes
Lower
just like-
fireball, lower grade
No,
fireball.
nobody else is in here except for her. We're
Okay.
all
Oh,
outside
good.
of it.
I was
yeah.
like, oh geez, this is gonna be great. My eyebrows. Ah.
That was that?
That is burning
Burning hands?
hands.
Yes.
She is dead.
No. I found her!
Right? Does that mean that
I think my eyebrows got burned
Yeah,
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
all the
subsides.
little puffs got burned and
You're like,
fell
nope,
to
that's
the
not
ground.
even there anymore.
Saying that,
This thing better be empty.
I'm no
We're gonna take a look at the
longer
box.
raging.
Okay.
Yeah, facts.
I'm gonna make sure he's alive.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
as she died, as the instant she died, the open side of the crate immediately closed.
Oh.
Oh. He said yeets.
Hey, we could use that for something, right? We like hide things in there.
How big is the box?
Wow.
It is big enough to fit
Me.
Yeah, well, like it's a.
It could fit 3 of those small guys, so.
Well, I'm wondering if it's almost like kind of like a bag of holding situation.
It's
you know,
like
where
a
it's like another pocket dimension.
5 by 5 by 5.
I would
large
say like
crate.
4 by 4 ish box. General, you could fit like a couple of small creatures in there, a larger, medium creature.
Knowing that I'm not particularly strong, 10, general strength, I'm going to try to just move the box, see how heavy it is.
Okay, are you
I
gonna
am
roll it, or are you gonna push?
push on the corner, attempt to like rock it to see how heavy it is.
It gives way pretty easily.
Oh, okay. Do I see any way? I know what side it opens
as
from.
you like push upon it, when it comes back down to the floor, you see a glow coming out from the bottom.
I was gonna like kick him in the legs to like see if he's breathing and whatnot.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
hear 'em?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
going to take a couple. I'm going to step back several feet, and I'm going to use Mage Hands, invisible. But it's going to try to push the box. I want to shove the box 5 feet. See what happens when it moves.
Can you move me back?
I can actually shove you back with my Mage Hands.
He just
Don't
picks you
know-
up by the collar with the mage hand.
No, I can't. Not heavy things. It has to
Because
be-
I know there's a weight limit, but
I
still,
can shove creatures though.
it'd be funny.
So
Seeing him back up.
so
and
it
getting
does.
ready.
It actually does move 5 feet.
Is the glow,
The glow-
with the box or under the box?
The glow is coming from the bottom of the box, but
Okay.
now the top and the bottom glow, and disappear.
That's ominous.
Hey, just push some magic in there.
You can drop it in the water.
By the way, I'm gonna drop my mirror image and everything.
Okay.
How was it last?
I'm just tapping his
Yeah,
foot to
it's
try to wake him
pretty-
up.
pretty
All right.
much
Here
split
he responds.
Wake up!
Hiram miraculously comes to back to consciousness once the fight is over.
Hey, how much you're gonna pay us? I don't think it was enough.
No, Scarlet was gonna pay us.
Scarlet wanted to know who was trying to
So
kill
this guy isn't giving us anything to save his shard.
He gave us a hard time.
So he asks you guys what happened, and
You got blown the frick
her.
up.
he he's gonna go ahead and go over to the mage's body. And remember this whole time she was cloaked.
I was literally about to say I was gonna search the mage, but that's my bad.
No, you can.
Oh,
So you're taking her clothes off? Is that what you're doing?
Sorry.
Is it
Do I make like an
Scarlett
investigation
Johansson
check or
song?
something, or
Huh?
do I make like a check or something?
No, you can. You're gonna like check her clothes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, she's got any pouches or anything?
Yeah. You find
Etch.
this.
Oh.
White's paper. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you need me to read for you?
Got jokes, bud.
I'm gonna, I'll read it out loud.
The duck spins
I
on
have
the-
your disgusting pet. Do as you're told, and you will get it back. Take this crate and deliver it to the Blue Rock Cove. A man will be there to pick it up at dusk. Kill him and put him in the crate. Someone will then come to pick up the crate in the morning. Your pet will be returned once I have the crate. If you fail, your pet dies.
So she's in the
R.
exact same boat that he was in.
This is a Black Mirror situation.
So
Guys,
you do
Should
find
I
that
get in the
note,
crate?
and
You got it.
Hiram actually goes over to the body and removes the cloak, and he recognizes her.
It's Scarlett
Um, and her name is Stasia. He knows her from the school of magic that they trained at, and their familiars were actually friends.
Aw.
We killed your friend.
Yeah. So her name was Stasia, and Stasia Loris, and her Hiram tells you that her familiar was a furry spider.
She has a pip.
It's Team Rocket, isn't it? They're just out here capturing. They're after here capturing all the familiars. God damn it, Team Rocket.
I never
so
checked to see what kind of block.
why what?
Some
Earlier
got
there was a
plugged forever ago.
disconnect sound or something. Oh, I didn't realize.
Grandpa's
Okay,
life
I
support.
responded.
That was a while ago. Anyway.
Her name was what? Stasia?
Stasia Loris.
You can tell. It
Oh,
was,
pizza.
Um,
Loris. How do you spell
Lord. Lorris.
Hello, I'm sorry.
that? That is.
All right, y'all. It was a good time to grab pizza.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
Yeah, it is. Also.
Notes.
Okay, rarely.
Connect your bank account.
No, I know. But I'm like, how do I like put it in the amount that I want to the account? Straight.
Like adding money here. Cash out. Holes are in my bank.
The card is. Oh, okay.
That's okay. That just means there's one.
So is this completely homebrew one shot now that you made?
I got it in
Huh?
I was like, well, have a lot of just common monsters. I mean, the original.
I like it before.
We're still here. I'm gonna put us on intermission.
I still want to get a shot that I want to do for every of the Yeah.
Oh wow, that's really angled. Did I angle the TV or something? I must have. That's alright. I haven't even paid attention. Just noticed. Hopefully it's okay. Just in case it gets bumped, I'm just gonna turn the mouse off. It just gets turned off.
okay.
Woo! Alright. DM secrets. DM secrets.
He knows everything.
Yeah, there's no point now.
He can see the universe.
I see all.
Guys! We killed it! Again! Whoops!
What's that? Also wanted to go through.
I use Revive the Dead. It has no component requirement, it just works.
A wild Bulbasaur has appeared.
Kill it with fire.
True. True.
Just kidding, that Bulbasaur has thick fat. Hidden ability.
Gargantuan creature.
I still want to know where Blastoise's cannons come from.
Wait, what?
I said I still want to know where Blastoise's cannons come from.
Come from?
Like where they're stored?
Where they came from in general, because neither of his pre-evolutions have anything related to cannons.
Oh, I never thought about that.
There's so many like weird theories out there about it, it's great.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was syrup. That makes sense.
Yeah, because he goes from having Hermes ears in his second evolution to bat cannons.
I've never seen it not.
Yep.
What? It's an actual figure. I've never seen it as syrup.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say March. I said that. Oh yeah. It will be here for either a one shot or a start in March. If we're still playing it or
How do I feel about that syrup?
How you
Never
feel about
tasted
what?
it in a syrup.
What?
The blue carousel syrup.
Oh, you've never had it in syrup?
No.
I've only known it in syrup.
That's what he said. No, it's definitely a liquor. I've never seen it in like a.
I've always known it as like a simple syrup type of thing.
No, it's not.
Well, that's what I get for being uncultured and not drinking often.
I mean, I don't drink a lot either, but
It's okay, I usually drink beer.
you can get it at Total Wine and More. It's like the actual. It's like $8.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm used to.
That's what I'm used to too. Yeah.
How did my dice
Mira. Total Wine and More. That's the one I normally drink.
Now that I think about it, yes, I have seen that.
Yeah.
I just normally have Curacao as a syrup.
Yeah, I've never
Interesting.
seen it as a syrup before.
Now wait, is that Curacao and triple sec? Was there blue Curacao by itself? See, I think there we go. That might be just blue Curacao, a blue Curacao liqueur, because the other ones were triple sec with blue Curacao.
Well, this one is the.
The main, like the common
Yeah.
one. Wait, it's cheap. Why is it so cheap?
I don't know. That's what I use.
Because people
It
don't
has
like
alcohol in it,
Yeah.
and it's $8.79 for a bottle. It's a
Yeah.
fifth?
It's got 3%, bro.
Oh, is it like 3%?
I don't know. I've never had it. I've never even seen it until she showed me a picture.
48 proof.
48 proof?
Yeah.
24% alcohol.
Almost enough to do something.
Woo!
I haven't really had
But no,
chocolate.
you guys have at it. But
I have
no,
a very,
please.
very
Have
low
at it.
I have no
tolerance.
tolerance.
Yeah. I'm such a
Have at it. I want to see.
A tolerance, just low.
I wouldn't say I have a tolerance right now. Because I just haven't drank so.
So I'm getting drunk just talking about this.
I can legitimately, well,
Okay. Do you want to get back to it?
yeah.
Oh yeah, we
Okay.
win, we win.
I
Anyways,
totally zoned out so
put me
hard.
in the box, guys.
I was thinking about that. Do we by the way, I read that out loud so you guys would know.
It's a snake in a box.
Oh dude, what if we put my snake in the box? Yeah.
And then he
Oh, yeah.
disappeared or died. That'd be crazy.
Okay, so just yeah, no,
We
right.
don't know what it's gonna do.
Well, I just resummoned them.
Huh?
Well, you say
Well-
that, but we've already had 2 instances of mages getting their familiars kidnapped and not being able to have a connection with them.
That's
Yeah.
a valid point. Actually, yeah, Sam is going to stay wrapped around my arm.
Yeah.
So just to recap, we have taken care, or y'all have taken care of the mage and Boggles, and Hiram has regained consciousness and identified the fallen mage as Stasia Loris, who he knew from magic circles previously. And you did also find a note that said that she was being extorted, basically. Her familiar, her familiar
Had been
was
kidnapped.
also
They want Hiram to be put in the box.
stolen.
They want here in a box.
We could put him in the box.
Yeah, right.
But I want to get in the box.
It's what in a box?
Me.
All right, so
I
Yes,
still,
in the box.
I still regret not buying those. The D in a box pops that I found. Dude, when I first found them, they were like $20. They're like 130 right now.
What is it?
D in a box?
Dick in a box.
Oh, dick in a box.
We were just doing it.
So, it says someone's going to come collect this crate in the morning.
yeah, it's dusk right now.
Now, here's
Yeah.
the thing.
That means a long rest, by the way.
Yes. Yes.
You need it.
You told me I could have used my level 2 spells in my other wild shape. Damn it! No, I'm just kidding.
On top of that, they're expecting a dead body in the box.
Or were they? Does it say
For
dead?
all we know, that box has
Well, it
other
says
properties.
to kill
Well,
him.
It
As-
says to kill him and put him back in the box.
As
Kill him, put him in the box. It's so fucked up.
as we know, the box is closed now, and all you guys have been able to fathom is that there is light emanating from the top when you moved it and from the bottom.
Why didn't I use one of my...
I'm gonna shove the box again with my mage now.
Okay. It does move. It is fairly easy to move. There is
So last
something
time I
magical
checked, it was
about
a
it.
couple months
The
ago.
top and the bottom
Most of
all
them
still.
are like
Okay,
glow.
another side doesn't light up or something?
Okay. I want to try something. Stick with me on this. Can I...
I love them. 101.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
Go away.
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's awesome. This might be dumb or this might do something, but I'm gonna try to take the body of the mage over to the box and touch the box with her hand.
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
thaumaturgy.
You're gonna
I'll just like
Drag
drag her over to the box and pick up her hand and touch it to the
Okay.
box.
make a strength check.
With guidance.
By the way, since we're in Act 3, did you want me to put in that +2 on the strength for being a half orc and stuff? Because
Oh, we're not after yet.
Oh, we're not? Okay, never mind. I totally forgot to add that. The fact that I'm a half orc gives me a +2 to my strength. So I just took my straight roll that I did earlier for strength.
He didn't add it. He's saying he didn't add his race modifiers.
wow.
to his
Yeah, I just
sword.
forgot to. It's just +2 to strength and 1 constitution.
And 1 con. I was gonna say there should be more than
Yeah.
Okay.
No, just the 2 strength. He doesn't get
If you don't want me to add that in because I forgot, it's totally
No,
cool.
you're gonna have 8 hours to or a long rest to recuperate and things.
That's a 9.
And then also roll plus 1d4.
1d4?
Guidance.
Oh, guidance, okay.
11.
11.
Yeah. I mean, you struggle a bit, but you do. There's nothing impeding. It's not like you're dragging her on sand. It's pretty.
Oh, this was to drag her, not to touch the box.
No.
this is a dragger. And then, yeah, once I get her to
Guidance
the
again.
Alright, cool, yeah. And then once I drag her, I'm just gonna, like, pick up her hand and just touch it to the box.
Okay.
To do anything.
Nothing happens to the box.
Okay.
Well,
It
So,
remains.
seeing them doing this, I'm gonna walk up to the box. I'm gonna put my hand on it, and I want to cast thaumaturgy to try to blow the opening that I saw initially open.
do I see him doing this so I can, like, get out of the way?
I mean, you better.
Yeah, okay, the minute I see that, just, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
I am okay
Pop!
to be right
That'd be hilarious if your body just got engulfed in the box and just like.
And 3 more creatures.
My verbal is just me going pop.
Well, okay. There's I guess a list of things you can do. What are you doing specifically?
He's
Uh,
making the door swing.
So it says instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So I'm just trying to make the opening that I saw that was
Oh.
open initially fly open.
It says unlock though.
Yeah, it says unlocked,
door or
so I'm
window.
just trying to make it fly
No,
open.
you hear it like a hum coming from the box, but it's not. It's not.
Did it do any glowy thing that I saw before?
It did not.
Guys, it didn't work.
After Hiram finishes examining the body, well, you read the note out loud, you said, right?
Yeah, I got it right here. I can read it again.
No, it's
Well,
just
as in the sense that Aaron could hear
that
it.
Hiram.
Oh yeah. Harem would have heard it because he actually was already standing right next to me when I was searching the body.
Right. Okay, so Hiram sort of acts.
I'm sorry. By the way,
yeah, no,
I think I got a decent roll for my investigation. Did I see anything else besides this? Didn't I get like a 30-20 or something? That's why I even found this.
Yeah, no, she's not carrying anything.
Okay, sorry. I just don't
She-
remember
she
if
has
we
a
talked about
dagger.
anything else. My bad. Okay.
No. So Hiram, after having listened to what the note said, sort of feels bad about this whole situation, and he is also kind of aghast, like I was supposed to die, like what's happening, and who is R? He's asking.
Rick roll.
Yeah, he goes over to the crate and he starts examining it. And he's like, there are symbols on this crate.
We never even looked at the box
okay.
to see if
Are the symbols in primordial, celestial, or abyssal?
I'm over here. a
They're in
warlock
literal.
playing with a dead body.
They're in what?
Literal.
Like symbols just visible. Okay, so
I can't read
the
this.
sides we can see are a dot, almost like a music clock or something. Like a crown within a crown, or like a fire or something, and then water. So this could be like air. So we could have water, air, fire, and we can't see the bottom yet. I'm assuming.
Okay, and
You can try putting it on its side.
I'll use the mage hand and try to knock it over this time.
Okay, it falls over.
Okay. That's the other side.
Is it?
Earth?
Looks like a rock.
The rock?
It's a
Could be.
rock.
So,
I have an idea. I'm gonna go to the air side. I'm gonna blow on it and go.
It lights up.
Guys,
I'm gonna take a piss on the water side.
I figured it out.
It lights up.
I'm
Okay.
gonna cast firebolt on the fire side.
Ah! Shit, jump!
It lights up.
What were the other sides?
Just throw dirt on it.
There was a dot on one side. What does the dot mean?
We have Earth is the other one that we didn't do.
Yeah, but that one should be on the ground. I mean, that should count, right?
Oh.
Well, we just flipped it over.
But
so
we
I'm gonna
saw it
kick
glowing.
dirt at it.
We saw it glowing on the bottom.
Is it still glowing once I tipped it over?
It glowed when there was dirt on it.
Yeah, so I'll throw dirt on it.
It glowed for a second that the dirt was on
Okay,
it, and then
wait.
it stopped glowing.
What side is the
rotate.
ground?
Let's
Some of
look-
the piss that ran off the box to that dirt that's kind of muddy, I'm gonna scoop that up and slather the mud over the side of the box.
Okay, it's glowing. It stayed glowing.
on that part.
Um,
On the rest of them, are they still glowing?
There's no, the fire is out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the
I'm just
air is
I have an idea. Can we put the one that has the rock side ground on
yeah,
the
because
ground?
it was glowing.
And then
on
all
the
of us
ground
do
at
this
first.
simultaneously?
So
At the same
as
time?
when you move it
This
over,
better
like
work.
that,
I don't have much left in the tank.
the
It's okay. There's
you
Let's
three
can
walk
tell.
pools of
around
water.
us.
Yeah, you can tell the bottom is glowing the way you.
Peace, clearly the key.
Okay. So I guess we're gonna do this all at the same time then?
Carter looks at you. Don't miss. Little vulnerable right now.
Got it. And I'm just gonna cast firebolt on the flame side.
Stream, go kill him!
All
You
right.
should have just across the table with your babe.
That one was kind of a gimme. So when all that happens, all the sides with symbols on them glow at the same time, and the box, one of the sides opens. There's nothing inside the box.
Oh, lame.
Throw him in!
Do you want,
throw
guys?
in,
Do you want me to get in the box?
Hi. I guess when the box opens, Hiram says he will get in the box. He wants to go wherever they're holding his familiar, and he's not scared to put his life in danger for it. So if you want him to, he will get in the box and
Wow,
wait.
Samurai.
I wanna throw a rock in the box just to see if like anything
It's a rock in
happens.
a box.
No, nothing happens.
Nothing happens?
No.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like a teleport type of thing or like a dimensional space.
Yeah, I see what you're going for. Alright,
I was
sir.
thinking maybe I could.
Sit tight.
I was gonna maybe put Sam in there, but they're stealing familiars. I don't know if I'll be able to call him back because of the way the box works. I'm not gonna. Do it.
Okay, so you're gonna let Hiram go in.
Will he have
Are you
enough
sure you
air?
want to go in? I can go in. I don't need air.
That's what I was thinking too.
Whatever
Do you-
y'all want to do.
Whatever. I mean,
You want me to get in the box? I'll get in the box. I'm
well,
excited.
Also remember, they're not coming for
Till
until
morning.
morning.
Yeah.
That's
So-
okay. I don't need to breathe. And I have dark vision, so I'm fine. I won't go crazy. Or will I?
What if,
You're
what if he gets in
claustrophobic.
the box and then we all just sit in ambush?
That's true.
But
But then I'd just be stuck in the box during the ambush.
We don't know when.
Come and piss on the box
I
during
like
the
y'all's
ambush.
thinking. I like y'all's thinking.
Anyone have the ability to disguise themselves? Maybe someone could disguise themselves as the
Yeah.
mage, and he can get in
Look,
the box. And
I'm Carter.
right? No, like you can get. In the, what I'm saying is maybe you can get in the box, and someone could disguise themselves as the mage, and then that way, when we do kick this thing off, we can guarantee somebody
well,
can at least
who's
open
closest
the
in
box.
size and shape to? I mean, the tiefling. The feminine form, maybe about the same height. Put on the cloak. Put the
And
hood over.
I.
She didn't know what what's his name? She didn't know what Hiram was going to look like. For all we know, this person picking up the box has no idea what she looks like.
Well, read the letter again.
Well,
I have your disgusting.
we
pet.
learned that Hiram
No, is
and Stacy actually knew each other. They've met before. They knew what each other looked like.
Yeah, they went to the same.
They went to school together.
That may be the case, but they didn't know they were meeting each other. So
Well,
that-
she knew
that's
who
still-
she was meeting. He didn't because she had the cloak.
Well,
over
she
her
didn't.
face.
According to the letter, she didn't know who she was
Yeah.
meeting either.
Yeah, that's true. It's just signed R. Take this crate and deliver it to Blue Rock Cave. A man will be there to pick it up at dusk. Kill him and put him in the crate. Someone will then come and pick up the crate in the morning. Your pet will be returned once I have the crate. If you fail, your pet dies.
So theoretically, you don't even need to disguise self. You could just still act like you're like the person who was supposed to deliver the thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Because
I
I don't know. It's
pretty
just an
good
idea.
at deception.
And
Like
like in case
it.
they are expecting a woman, at least it's still be good to
I
have.
like it.
And I'm just thinking this way, if this thing does kick off, at least we'll have somebody right there who can open the box for sure. Like if you still want to go in the box.
We're still trying to figure it out. I mean, we could put the dead body in the box too. I mean,
Yeah. Just see how long
We'll
we
put you
keep-
both in. You can be in there with the body.
is there enough
Just
room?
like 2 for 1.
I don't think there's enough room for 2 bodies.
No, there's probably enough one for one person.
Maybe if
here
we chop her up.
Yeah.
We do have
That was
reason with the
dark.
bodies. Maybe we can sync
I
the.
was thinking sink him, just
Yeah.
drag him in.
Yep.
With your help, would we even need to make a strength test? Both of us were trying to
They're
do it?
small creatures.
Yeah.
Well, they
Unless
pro-
you
Oh, I'm
try
thinking
to
about the
switch it
mage
Well,
too.
I guess they probably wouldn't sink. It is salt water, so there would be some buoyancy
That's
unless we
true.
tied something to them.
Could puncture the.
Well, it's not about the air.
That's true. It's the salt.
Yeah.
Salt water. Yeah.
If it's like Dead Sea salty, we could. I mean, this is. We could just hide their bodies underneath this.
Yeah, I'll look.
Guys, I've thought about this for a while. We're gonna take them, chop them up into 20 pieces, put them in boats.
And I'm gonna swim in their
Has anyone
entrails.
examined the Blue Rock?
Oh my god! Right?
Nobody has. Mm-mm.
I'll be the first.
Yeah, that's valid.
So we're not doing the bodies right now, then.
Well, he's
We're
gonna
still
examine the
undecided.
rock.
We
still
have
got so
time.
much time.
Yeah, we have time. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's just a large blue rock. But
Damn, you made that.
It wasn't magical
Feel
whenever
it.
I sent out my sense initially.
I would just say that there are other things lingering around from your battles. I'm just gonna say that.
Are there little pieces of blue rock around the big blue rock?
Yes, but nothing useful. Really.
No, I just want a souvenir.
Oh yeah, there's.
We,
blue
we
rocks
did
over
come to a tourist
How big are the
spot.
puffballs?
Oh, that's a good question. They're
Big enough to blind people in a 15-foot radius.
they're about 2 feet by 2 feet.
Okay, I want to see if I can lift one. Am I able to pick it up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna throw it over in the middle of them.
For why?
You said you're gonna do what?
He's just throwing a puffball at us.
Interesting.
Okay, so the puffball, you were able to pick it up and toss it. It's fairly light, like it's really just fronds. And as it hits the floor, it immediately puffs up again, and that whole space that it landed, those 9 squares are heavily.
I'm just gonna start
You hear
laughing.
a pretty jovial laugh.
I'm just gonna start laughing as I see this. I'm like, I got you.
Yeah. As that starts to clear, I imagine it takes the better part of several rounds, several seconds, minute, whatever. I'm gonna walk over and grab one of the bodies, and
Not sure.
I know that.
What's a what?
He's asking about
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt. My bad.
the different familiars, asking what they look like. I don't know.
It's all good. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh well, no, one was a spider, a furry spider.
He's talking about the quasi. He doesn't know what the quasi looks like. I don't either.
Oh, the quasit.
Yeah.
The quasit is. It almost looks like a little dinosaur in a way.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little spiny, four-legged, oversized hedgehog with demonic horns.
Oh, yeah.
Very- Yeah.
Oh, I have
I don't
seen
know
that.
what it is, but I want it.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. I
She
didn't
wants to
interrupt
put it in
you.
a terrarium.
Yes.
This
Yeah,
is Shard, by the way. This is the image that he showed you.
Short is dead.
That icon is on our channel, or that I have that picture on our channel.
Oh, really?
Cute.
Yeah.
So cute,
I
guys.
made a banner with that on it.
Okay, so the puffball.
We're gonna
clear
drag the
now.
bodies. I'm gonna hide them tucked under,
Yep.
back behind
I'll
the
help
water,
him move
underneath
bodies.
the
Okay.
deepest parts of, and cover them over.
Specifically the little guys, because we don't know what we're doing with
But just the 3 little ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
You
the-
can move them like if you.
Oh yeah.
you know what? I think that's a great idea. I think we should put the dead mage in the box.
Before we do that, can we take like the coat or something off and give it to her?
Yes.
She's gonna
Yep.
and then we'll toss her.
Take the
in.
cloak off, hand it to a resident cutie, and then throw the rest of the body in the box.
I'll just cover my ram's horns, guys.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, now you just look like a cone head.
Fair enough.
And then I guess we
So you guys are gonna put the dead mage in the box?
Yeah.
Are you gonna close it right now?
Doesn't it close on its own? It did that last time.
I think she did something.
She died.
I don't know.
Well, she
She
died and
died.
it closed, but
Yeah.
you guys got it open now.
so we just have to kill her.
Do we have to die?
It's an unlocked door.
Now it is.
Okay, I can just cast Thaumaturgy and close it.
Okay, the door. Are you gonna put her in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, put her in
All right.
there and slam
The
shut.
door magically lifts back up and seals, and as it seals, the glow takes away the seams.
Just in case, I'm gonna go push it back to its original position.
It's still, yeah, it's magical. It's doesn't weigh any more than it did before.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use my foot to kind of like make it look like it wasn't moved or anything. Just kinda like, they're just trying to get rid of the drag marks with my foot.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a good idea. Is the I would like to
Rage.
Can we cover these piles
That's what I was gonna say.
with
too.
like dirt or something? These like
Can we cover the
oil
oil piles
oil patches?
You can, yeah.
Okay, let's do
without
that.
touching them.
Without touching them. Yeah, because I'm
I'm just gonna,
So what's
I'm gonna
SNL?
like start bringing the end of my
Slimy
glaive.
Oh.
I'm just gonna start bringing the end of my
Probably.
glaive towards you while it's covering all this goo.
No.
Second life.
Okay.
Just gonna like cover it.
Ooh.
Well, because the reason why is if somebody's coming over here, I don't want it to look like there was such a huge struggle
Exactly,
that
that's what I
everybody
was
died. You know.
Yep.
And looking at the ground, is it obvious that there's like a lot of footprints and a lot of movement and all
It's
that?
mostly rock.
It's mostly rocks.
Yeah.
So okay.
Cool, too easy.
Okay.
With
I was like, 'cause-
that, then
Let's take a branch.
I guess we get ready to take a long rest or something.
yes, thoughts. Your pet could be a sentry for here to
I-
come get us at a camp.
Was about to ask to turn him into a pseudo dragon. Because pseudo dragons have keen senses, limited to telepathy. Holy crap!
Telepathy.
Telepathy. Thank you.
Telepathy.
Telepathy. And it says they can communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images with any creature within 100 feet of it that can
Any
understand the
creature,
language.
Because you communicate with your familiar regardless.
You said
of
we're
whether
taking
it's
a
pseudo
long
dragon.
But this one can communicate with any
You
of
can.
us.
You can. The problem is it has
So
to
you
be
get
within a
ready.
certain range.
100 feet though, that fits anywhere that we
It
see.
does, but do we
No, I'm
want?
just kidding.
Do we really want to be that close? Because we don't know what time they're coming in the morning.
I'm gonna like sit on the log next to the box because I'm apparently supposed to be here.
She's gonna have to
I'm gonna have to
stay.
stay. It's fine. I can just like.
Just piling everybody next to the box.
Do pseudo dragons, can they fly?
Do you have the
Usually,
note?
but yours
What?
can't.
Do you have the note still?
They,
Or did you give
no,
or
he
you
has
just
no.
okay. I don't- if pseudo dragons can fly, then couldn't I just? I'd have to make it fly all night. And
They can't.
Yeah, I can't do that.
D&D has rules about flying length.
Yeah.
But couldn't you sit there with the snake there? I mean, you could be
The
any.
snake could stay in the grass, or
You can like if you just like either that or you could just like position it on top of the rock.
Even better
Yeah.
than a snake.
I'm just gonna add. Maybe I should have been a little bit more specific, but the mage is not expected to be there in the morning. She needs to be back at home so her pet can be returned. So you
Okay,
don't
so-
have to be there.
Oh, so the box is only supposed to.
Yeah, just the box.
My thoughts though are that we still wait in ambush because if it's going to be picked up in the morning, we need to know who's picking it up and we need to know
Oh,
who's
for
running
sure.
this. So
Sure.
even if I'm not sitting in plain sight, we still need to be
we need to be
here.
near enough to know what's going
Yeah.
on here.
Yeah.
Anybody have traps, set traps, have alarm, magic alarm, anything like that?
I'm mainly kind
Guidance.
of combat. I'm kind of mainly combat focused.
All good.
I have guidance.
Well,
I have rope.
solves everything.
It's just a good stint of rope solves everything.
Okay, DM.
I'm gonna
This rock, it's about this big. It's really big.
Yeah, it's huge. It's
I
like
see a
lemon.
giant nook in the top of it. Is that actually there?
Yep.
I'm gonna mirthful leap up on top of the rock.
And break your hoof.
I would like to
Hide in the.
pull out a bedroll into that nook, and I like starry nights, guys, because I am a creature of stars. As I am still currently lit up with stars, because it probably has been less than or about 10 minutes, whatever.
And now the rock is even prettier.
And I will have that be my sentry position, where I'm masked. Is the crevice like that deep?
Yeah,
really deep?
it's a deep rock.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna nestle into there.
Did not see that one coming.
Random encounter.
And for this alcove, does this grass go all the way around the pool in that half circle?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be in that pool, just like kind of like.
You're gonna sleep in the water,
Should I?
salt bath overnight.
So bad overnight. Just would come out as a
Guess
mummy.
You could.
As a mummy.
Can you like?
No, I
benefit
wanted
from that?
to tuck myself in the grass. That way, I'm not seen from people coming this way.
So you're going to.
But I still have good view of the box.
I
I guess just to help, there's only one way to get in, and it's this black space, this black area.
Oh, that's the only way to get
Yeah,
in.
it
Oh,
Sorry.
So,
they're gonna be coming from that end.
Oh,
so how about here then? Because they'll see you if they come
Yeah.
this way. But from here, unless they look back and examine underneath the grass, they're not going to see you.
I would like to push this box, push it up to Puffball, and talk about possibly, because last time
As you're
Puffball-
doing that, Carter will let you know that he put it back in the spot where it initially was, just in case it was intended to be left there. I don't know that it is.
Oh.
But they might notice it's not where maybe it was supposed to be.
Well, my only thinking is just to get them near the box. I was thinking maybe someone could try to activate this, and we saw what happened last time she threw a firebolt in there. Maybe anyone in that area, she could just fucking.
Yes.
It was burning
However,
hands. She'd have to be within range of burning hands, which is 15 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you
Yeah.
had like firebolt.
So she's
I do
gonna
have
skull
firebolt. I
drag
can still-
herself around
I
here.
can use both.
But firebolt won't.
Skull
Oh,
drag.
firebolt won't ignite.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's true.
Firebolt doesn't set things on fire.
But I don't know. It's just a thought. Actually, maybe before I do that, I'll talk it
Actually,
over with
nope, that
everyone
is
else.
true. It will.
What's that?
Firebolt will. A flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it's not being worn carried,
Oh,
which
that's
is
fair.
exactly what
Oh,
burning hands.
But it will not ignite everything. It's not the same as burning hands. It will ignite specifically what it touches. So you
Yeah.
might light some of the spores, but it's not going to ignite the entire.
But if the spores are so thick that we're blind and deaf inside that little area, then it would just engulf the whole thing.
What I can tell you is in real life, it would not. I don't know about D&D or this puffball. But
Okay.
Well, maybe then I'll just leave back where he was.
I'm gonna have a farm of these
Uh,
puffballs.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to rest.
if it were like a gas or something like that, it would work.
I'm going to rest
Or
behind
like
these logs.
Sawdust.
Oh,
Alright, it's
Some
starting. It
liquid
is
dog.
starting to get darker. So,
And I'm going to change out a couple more spells, because I can do that, right? Since I know all my warlock spells, like when I take a long rest, I can like change one or two out of my.
the ones that
It's at,
prepare?
it'll be at the end of the long rest, right?
Um,
Changing spells. You gotta do it like
Technically,
before.
it should be at dawn.
Yeah.
Well,
usually,
I know,
generally.
but I'm,
that's where it's usually done. Some classes, like a cleric, will specify at dawn.
I think
Because you
Druid
pray in
does
the
too,
morning.
right?
I believe Druid does also.
where would it?
So it's like after a long rest, you change yours basically. As
Okay.
long as the long rest is like over the night.
Well then, yeah, I guess I'll get ready to do that. To
okay. Don't forget to add your racial trait.
yes, I will do that right now.
So everybody's gonna rest now.
Which is awesome because my worst racial trait was strength, and now.
Is there anything else we need to do or can do with the night? I don't think so.
Hmm.
Good.
So
Okay.
16 puts me at +3, 17 put me at +4, or is it just me at +3?
It doesn't get to +4 until 18.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys settle in, having put the body into the crate and sealing it back up. Y'all left it back in the place where it was originally found. Y'all took various hiding spaces around this little outcropping. It's sort of like a little archipelago, if you will. There's only one way to get to it. It's surrounded by water.
Oh, perfect. So you have
There's nobody's making fire, nothing.
No,
It's
I'm not.
just gonna be dark.
We'll just
I have
enjoy a
dark-
cold ration.
I have dark vision. So
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Me too.
Finally, I have a character who has dark vision. It's my first time with a character having dark vision.
Okay, and what about your familiar? Were you gonna change that or?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn him into a pseudo dragon only because of his keen senses and all that stuff that a snake doesn't have. And I'm just gonna have him. Oh, do you mind if I borrow that little piece again?
Or what?
the little triangle.
That
doll.
I was using for the.
It's the small creature also.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
also a small. It actually says tiny creature.
Oh, tiny.
The pseudo dragon is it
Mhm.
time?
Let me double check. But yeah.
Probably.
But yeah, so I was just
It's
gonna
like a
have.
little lizard.
It's
things.
large.
Yeah. Now,
He
does
rides it.
anything happen? A familiar, can it stay up all night? Does anything happen? They don't get-
So that's the thing, right? It's depending on the class. So I didn't want to waste time looking for it now, but I know that for
I mean,
example, if I were to cast it, or if in our campaign you were to cast it, but ours lasts for
An
1
hour?
or 2 hours or
I
something.
think it's like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that I believe Red, for example, from the Sorcerer cast in our campaign, the Robin, right?
Mhm.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
woo.
Yeah.
The
Blackberry's
wizard.
Robin lasts until he dismisses it or needs to resummon it.
yeah, that's what it
So-
says for me. Is I just I have to choose to permanently dismiss it or bring it back, or temporarily dismiss it and bring it back.
Yeah, if it doesn't specify that it only lasts for a certain amount of time, But if it doesn't, I got you. For now, I would just say
It's all
consider,
good,
that,
my
consider
bad.
that for now. That's probably what it is. For a warlock, that would make sense. What is that what you're looking for in here?
No, I mean, I was
Or you
looking
can
at
change
that.
spells. Or you're obviously outside. I got you.
Yeah, I'll just do pseudo dragon, and I will have him here, and I will command him if he can't. Just for right now, let's. If you want to, I mean, we could just say that he can't stay up all night, and I'll say that I'll give him a time to get up, and like 4 hours into our sleep, just get up and circle around this area,
Okay.
and come back and wake me if there's anything that needs to be, like.
Yeah, alarming.
Alarming, exactly. That's not. I think that sounds reasonable, right?
What?
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Is it a snake?
No,
No,
this is the
it's
pseudo
pseudo
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah. So what I'm
What
gonna,
vision does it have?
dark vision, I believe.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
So if we were having anybody do night watches,
Oh, I was just gonna have it be like, hey, you can stay up or like go to sleep with me if you need sleep, and 4 hours in, wake up and circle around and just come over and wake me if there's anything alarming.
Carter tells you all that he can't see in the dark, so he wouldn't be very useful.
It's okay.
All right, so
You're
Hiram.
still cool.
Oh, it has blind sight, dark vision,
Still one of
and
us.
yeah, it's good.
So Hiram is really concerned. He just wants to get his familiar. He doesn't.
Oh yeah, this guy's just standing next to the box.
Yeah. He's like,
Whenever-
whatever. He's like, whatever happens, we need to find Shard. I don't care what it takes. We just need to find them.
Well,
It's-
they're supposed to come get this box, so we wait for him.
So he's gonna wait with your instruction. Like, would you want him to hide? Do you want him to go to sleep? Or like,
Say it's unlikely they'd have any reason to come back here.
Ooh.
That sounds good too. You're laying down.
Feet to feet. So it's not weird.
okay. So it's not weird. All right, so I think we're good. All right, so the night passes pretty uneventfully. You guys get your rest. There's the occasional sound of the water lapping up. The cicadas are still loud as can be, and they're chirping all night. But right at dawn, the sun isn't really even up yet. It's just sun up. There is light enough that you can start to see again. The darkness is no longer darkness. Just as the sun is coming up, like I said, two scruffy looking kind of two scruffy looking kind of men come in through this opening over here on the right. And
Two men?
Two men, yeah. And one of them says to the other, let's just get the crate delivered and get our money. So he says to the other one. So as soon as they enter the area, they can kind of see straight away all the way to thank you. Oh, those are the two guys. Thank you. So
You're welcome.
yeah, so they're gonna make their way to the Blue Rock. Per their instructions, the crate was gonna be near the Blue Rock.
So we're all awake now, right? Or no?
You guys tell me.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, we knew they're coming in the morning. We're
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you did hear them say that they just want to deliver their box and
Make
Okay.
money.
get their money.
So we didn't come up with a plan for what to do for when they came here. So
so they're actually both going to go up to the box. They're going to get on either side of it, and they're just going to pick it up. One carrying it from the front and one carrying it from the back. They're going to proceed to take it straight back from where they came from.
I want to run up and just tackle one. I'm trying to grapple him.
Where are you?
Me, I'm
You're
right here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. As I see you standing up, Carter's gonna stand up and shout, "Hey!" and get their attention so that they look towards me.
Okay.
And go.
They go ahead and they let go of the box, and they say, "What is this? They didn't pay us enough for this," and they immediately start running.
Oh, I'm tackling one of them.
Yeah, if I see
I
him,
am tackling.
I'll
I
take
am
chase.
full on linebacker. I'm
Okay, so
going for the spear.
okay,
I'm gonna cast.
you're that one.
Yeah, I'm right here. I was here, and then it's just sprinting
Okay,
towards him. to
so
tackle
you're gonna
one.
make a grab. Is it
Yeah, it's a grapple. I'm trying to grapple him,
Okay.
essentially.
I'm
that's it. It
going
would be a
to
strength.
hop down. And then just start moving out. I'm gonna have to wait until I know what happens before I can do anything probably.
Okay.
Put them in their own square.
23
Ooh, 22.
with a natural 20.
19. Okay, so you do get your arms around one of the thugs, and
You ain't going nowhere.
he's struggling. He's trying to break out of your
What is this
thick,
one doing?
airy arms.
If you don't stop, I'm gonna shock you.
DM, while that's happening, would like to Thorn Whip and pull this one to me.
Ooh, heard.
Okay.
We got questions, boys.
22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And then it does do damage. Hopefully this isn't some guy I accidentally just kill, but if it happens, it happens. That's
They killed us in
gonna
that
be...
It's
one.
like piercing
it's
damage.
2d6 damage. 2d6... it doesn't say what kind of damage. Oh, piercing, it does. 2d6 piercing. 1, good.
Thorns damage.
5, 6 damage? Still alive.
Yeah, he's definitely still up. So he's
When it
he
gets,
gets pulled to
he
you. Right?
does, so I can pull him up to 10 feet closer. I'm gonna pull him right up in front of me, and then stern look like right in his eyes. Stay.
I'm gonna start moving towards them. Are we like are we rolling for initiative at this point or no?
No, you're not.
No. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna kind of.
Oh, my
Yeah, Hiram will get up also.
Oh, my back and my
Kind of
knees.
move forward.
He's just
Put it down.
I don't know how old he is. He just
he
looks
just
old.
has white hair.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess the one that you're holding, Lee, is struggling. He's like, "What is this? We're here to do a job. What are you doing? We were paid. We're contractors. What do you want?
Good
Who
for
are
you. We're gonna be
Who are
asking
us?
the questions, and if you don't calm down, I'm gonna shock you.
All right, so obviously these guys are not fighters. They're not warriors of any kind. They look like like they
Like
said,
regular
contractors, like
civilians.
regular people who are trying to make a buck. So he comes down and he's sort of just there, like in your languid in
Okay.
your arms.
I'm gonna let you go now. Don't try and run, otherwise it's gonna be very painful.
Read the last paragraph and find
And
familiar. That's
I'll
what I was
let
thinking
him go,
about
and I'll
casting
say-
for your familiar.
Sit down.
Okay. He sits down and he's just sitting there waiting for you to.
All right. I'm gonna sit down in front of him with my glaive, kind
Say,
of like.
gentlemen, it's a beautiful
leaning
morning.
against
Where
me.
are you taking that box?
He says, "Listen, we have orders to deliver this box to the Rose Garden back in the city. That's all. We're supposed to receive 50 gold apiece to return this to the Rose Garden. They said come here in the morning and
Hell.
bring a friend. They told me.
That's nasty.
Bring it
That's
for-
good, dude.
That's gonna change.
Well, the
That's
people you're
that's
delivering.
my buddy
I
here.
can cast.
Well,
So-
the people you're delivering this box to are
can't
filthy
cast spells
thieves
with
and
my
murderers,
It has to have a range
and they
of
have
touch.
stolen something from one of our
So
friends.
it has to be in range of touch.
No, the spell has to have a
She
range of touch.
he
So
says
shocking grasp.
there's
Chill touch.
I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
that's
about,
It's a
alright.
range
but
attack.
That's
But if
okay.
it has
You
a
don't
range
need
of
to know.
touch, then you can cast
We
it
just
through.
need to know where this box is
That
supposed
also
to
means
go.
that could aid
And
your,
who was the person
your
that
allies
contracted
if
you
need,
to
like, a
pick
cure
up
with
You
this
said
box.
they. Who's they?
well, it was like I said, it's supposed to be delivered to the Stone Rose Garden in the morning, and the sweet lady that gave us this job, Rowena, just wanted us to deliver the job. She said that she would pay us 50 gold apiece, and she would have more jobs for us if we did this correctly.
Did she talk to you in person?
She did.
So she knows what you look like.
What does she look
Okay,
like?
here's the deal. This box, we want to know where it's going and why, but I also want a bit of that coin. So that she knows what you look like. I'm thinking we let you take the box. As is. You get your golds, we get half of it, you can keep the other half. But you don't say nothing, you don't give nothing away. Deal? I mean, that or we cut your balls off. It's your choice.
And then I'm just gonna kind of take my glaive and just snap the bottom into the ground, just looking him in the eyes.
Can you make an intimidation check?
And can I guide? Well, I didn't. No guidance.
Does he get advantage from my glaive play?
From your what?
From my glaive play?
No, but you can make one.
Oh, I can make one
You
as
can
well?
make one. I mean, there's two of them, so.
That's a 19.
You said intimidation,
That's
right?
charisma.
Yeah.
Straight 19.
That's minus
A
2.
19.
Yeah.
No, I have a plus 0.
Oh.
Okay, well, seeing,
Sure.
hearing that, but seeing the glaive of the foreboding Genasi over here being stamped into solid ground, he reluctantly agrees to your deal. He said, just let us complete our part. We have no part of anything else. This was the only job we were contracted to do. We're not guilty. Just let us go, and we'll give you the coin that you want.
That's good. I really didn't want to cut your balls off.
Yeah. It's a real pain to clean this thing off.
Okay, so you're gonna
I believe we're just
you're gonna let
be-
them take it.
Yeah, we're gonna let them take it
or
and follow them.
You're gonna go yourself.
I think we're gonna let them take it, and we're just gonna follow from a distance. Is that what we're all thinking, or not?
So, boys, here's the thing. If you get into a position where we can't follow, or you're going somewhere where we might lose track of you, do yourselves a favor, because we're going to keep you responsible. If there's a situation that's disadvantageous for us, use your wits, then I want you to try and work your way out of it. If you can't, you're going to put your hands up in the air and do this, and run away. And that's it. Okay?
I like you even more.
What does Rowena look like? I'm curious.
A nice old
A
lady.
witch! A witch!
I want to. Well, because I mean, if we're following, I would like to know if they end up meeting with her and we are able to see her, that we know that that's most likely the woman that assigned them the job.
The guy goes, "You don't know the Rowena Long?
No,
She
I
was
don't
in-
know.
You don't
she
know
was
the
in-
trope.
That is
She was-
Rowena Long.
She was in the famous play Shield Maidens 2.
Yeah, but
Do
everyone
I
loves
look-
Scarlet. Who cares about Rowena?
Ah.
I think you just kind of uncovered something for us. So Rowena is a
yeah,
fellow actress, is what I'm
Yeah.
hearing. Ah.
I'm not thinking about that though. I'm just like, but Scarlet's way better.
Well, when you said that, that's what I thought of. So
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, who cares about the old lady?
I think we have our motive.
I'm trying to wingman my satyr friend over here so he can get a night with
so
Scarlet.
can we go? What are we good to go?
You still haven't told me what she looks like.
Oh, be Rowena Long from such plays as Shield Maidens 2. She's
Hair
old.
color, skin color, eye
She's been
color.
she's been an actress for say 50 years now.
Awesome. How does
She has
She can't be that good
brownish.
looking then, can she?
She has brownish gray hair. She's very svelte. She always has a quill in her hand, writing her next play.
Ooh, a quill. That'd go good on my mantle.
I'm sure you've seen her in plays and reading her poetry.
Do I look 50 years old to you?
Fox?
Everyone knows her around this town.
Well,
So, well, you guys are not necessarily from here,
yeah.
but yeah. So she's
Why
an
would you
older,
say that?
she's an older lady.
What makes you think that?
Does he look like a native? Do I look like a native?
Do I look like I care?
Yeah, what she said. Fireball.
What time did they say to bring the box back?
We were supposed to deliver it as soon as the sun came up. So we're already behind schedule.
Well, that's your fault. We've only been here about a couple of minutes.
Bye.
Well, how to then? You better get a good pace.
Okay. So they reluctantly assume their positions on the crate again. And they keep looking back if you guys are going to follow.
Don't look
As-
back.
As they start walking, I'm gonna Thorn Whip crack the air behind them.
Okay.
Get them on!
They're going to wince in surprise, and they're just going to keep their eyes forward and and march to the next location.
Giddy up, I say!
So you guys can take the minis off of this board.
I'm gonna also have.
I like the
How far
dynamic.
back are we? How far back are we following? Because I can
We
send
got
the
two
pseudo
chaotic
dragon out in the
characters just
air to
having-
like.
Going crazy.
What's the fly speed of the pseudo
I'll take his frog
I
things to
don't
put him in.
actually see
we
anything
need
about fly.
him
Oh,
here,
its
but-
movement doesn't say fly?
Oh,
Here you go.
movements. Oh, fly.
Oh, yeah,
60
he's
feet.
fine.
Oh, good. Okay, so it flies.
Mm.
Yeah, just is it a tiny
And Lee,
creature?
can you
Yeah.
pass me the map?
Have it fly
Let me-
pretty high, like almost the max of what you can.
Yeah, especially since
There
it's
you
a
go.
dragon. Yeah.
Good
to
sir.
the side, not directly above.
Mhm.
In fact, you know what? Have it fly higher. Have it come down to communicate with you if something happens.
Mhm.
Or maybe you can give it a signal that it'll watch.
But we have to. I have to be. I think. Well, if I want to communicate
Is there
with
another board that
here's the
goes
thing
this
though.
way?
The thing about pseudo
I'm gonna put
dragons
it
is,
in-
unlike the other creatures, this thing can actually shoot images into my head. So and like not
and
me,
us. That's the big
And you
difference.
guys,
You
yeah.
could already communicate.
Right.
It can communicate with us,
Oh, yeah.
and we with
Here's
it.
your.
Mhm.
Does
It has
does this
opened
need to
that
stay on the
thing that
board?
We can't think our thoughts.
Yeah, we're going to need
Right.
it.
Only I can think my
And now,
thoughts.
question: it says
And the
it's
two men.
telepathic. It can communicate. Does that mean we can't?
Where's she at?
I can't respond to it.
Understands
And
common
her.
and draconic, but doesn't speak.
No, the telepathy.
Yes.
Limited to telepathy. The
Yes.
pseudo dragon can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions,
Earlier
and
than
images
I thought.
telepathically with any creature. within
No,
100
she.
feet of
That's
it
just
that
what
you
she
can
looked like
understand.
dead. She's actually. She's actually kind of cute when she's alive. No rigor mortis.
So I can tell it like, hey,
You
let
said
him
rigor
see
mortis.
this too.
It's,
Like, I
it's
could
not
be
even
It's
been like
common, simple images. and shit.
12
So, yeah.
hours.
Yeah. So I'd probably have to dumb it down. I'd probably be like show him also, or something like that.
Yeah, what's its intelligence?
As a pseudo, probably 4.
10.
10.
Whoa.
What is a pseudo dragon?
that's
I would
not-
assume
without
it would
its
have
modifier- its
some
modifier is 0.
intelligence.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's the modifier for 10. I'm surprised it has a 10. Okay, so yeah, it probably could communicate simple images.
If I was, if it showed me an image of something, I could at least probably communicate like, okay, show him as well. Or
Yeah,
show
so
him
it
also.
can't show me a picture of a dynamic landscape with a well and stuff like that, but it might be able to show me the basic outline of a person.
Yeah, it could show you
Oh.
abstract
It
nudes.
just says it can. It just says it can show you simple images.
Yeah. So nothing
That's-
like it in like high detail. It can't show him something like a landscape
So,
like
yeah.
that.
It can't like look at like a field and then show you exactly it. Look.
I wouldn't call that simple. Let me put it this way. How quickly could you draw out on a piece of paper an image of a field?
Oh, so it's not like you're seeing kind of what it's seeing. You're
No.
seeing it like it's trying to give you
It's
its best.
transmitting its version of an image.
Gotcha. It's
so
like
it
playing
might
a game
give
of
like a
telephone.
blurry outline of a body or a
Right.
face. If it's just a face, maybe we can see a little bit of detail of a face or something. But
Right.
that's simple. Like I could give a basic sketch of your face real quick. That's simple enough. But if I were to take a snapshot of everything that I see right now and put all that detail in, that's complex.
Right. It'd be like if I saw and you were like, "What do you see over there?" and I drew like 2 stick figures or something. It'd be
It's like those simplistic
Stabby
treasure
stab.
maps, right?
Yeah. What's that?
Kind of like how they would always draw those like treasure maps or whatever. Just
Yeah.
show like a simple drawing of like a tree
With
and
X's
like
and
an X.
That's perfect. That's a great example.
Okay.
But then it can also communicate ideas with it. So maybe it is a couple simple images of characters, but it says bad guys fighting, harm, hurt.
I'm just
back,
imagining
coming
a stick figure fight on a map.
Well, you think with a 10 intelligence, it could probably communicate a little better than that.
That's going to
maybe?
be tonight's
Well, that's why I'm saying it can do that stuff.
Oh,
Because think
okay.
about it this way. If we were talking about the bird, in our campaign,
He makes
we
the
have
campaign
Robin,
and does
right?
the-
and every now and
the
then he'll ask,
dr-
okay, well, I
the-
want it to do this.
the
if
picture
this happens.
diary.
And so I'll try to say, what is your intent with the bird? Because the bird isn't talking about
Oh, that's
the bird.
hilarious.
Right.
So it's
Thinking
smart
about
enough.
it.
It's like
make
trying to
it-
tell
all the-
Baby
all
Groot
the,
what
like,
to do. It's like when he was like telling Baby Groot in
session,
Guardians of the Galaxy to like go get the thing, and he kept coming
damn, what's
back
the
with
word I'm
random
trying to think
objects. Like
Yeah.
he kept going
All
to
the
get
session
something, but he
drawings are
couldn't
actually
quite
Codus's
understand what the
picture
last
diary.
exact- Okay.
Oh, give us some-
That would be so
Well, yes,
cute.
perfect.
I would love that.
Like an
Yeah,
example.
perfect.
Oh yeah.
Like
okay.
it wouldn't be like an exact like picture, but it could be like something like super simple.
Or it could
It'd
just be
be
a
like-
small image, but it's not
Right.
going to be some grandiose,
Right.
spectacular
It'd be like
view
making a range
from
card.
the top of a skyscraper. All right, how was our walk? Did we make it?
Well, just one question: are you guys following like stealthily behind them, or are you just like part of the because they're going back into the city?
Well, we're
If we're
following
back
far-
in the city,
I'll leave that up to you.
Or are you just going to be
in
like,
terms of
oh,
stealth.
we're just part of the crowd?
Well, I know we're at least going to be 100 feet behind because I'm going to use my
past
pseudo
without
dragon
trace
to
wouldn't do
fly.
us any good. We're
like,
in
up
clear
close.
sight.
Yeah.
And footprints and tracking we're not
Yeah.
worried about, so that benefit doesn't help us. So it's about how we blend into the crowd and the
Yeah.
environment. So I think maybe we agree upon an actionable distance. How quickly could we get? It's like 80 feet.
We can go a little further with that if you want to use the dragon.
I can definitely make it 80 feet in a good sprint.
Problem is, let's say that they're in a building. They start to go in, and there's a door that they can close. We can dash 80. We can get there in 80 feet or so. We can
That's
dash
true.
within 80 feet.
Yep,
Can't do
I-
that in 100.
But if we're 200 feet away, that's several rounds of time for them to take actions.
Mhm.
Rounds in the sense of they have time.
Could
So
you
I'd
dash
say-
there in 100 feet?
I can't.
I'd say 80 feet away from them and then have some space between us so we don't look like a group just walking.
Yeah. I'll flirt with her on the way, so that they don't know that we're not busy or something. It's a pain. It's a terrible thing, but I'll suffer. From this.
Oh, let me tell you about my satyr friend. This dude is great.
I mean, so y'all aren't like skulking in corners. Or
Oh
anything.
no!
Okay.
We're trying to
I'm using my glaive as like a tree. I'm like hiding behind.
Okay,
And,
that's all
while
I didn't know.
While we're doing that, I'm going to have Sam...
I am.
Sam Dragon.
Sam Dragon, yeah.
Sam.
I'm going to have Sam...
Wait, you have the same
Oh,
name.
I got it.
I was just
No.
thinking about that too.
He's a
like,
Samalander.
Pseudo dragon.
Salamander.
Samalander.
I'm
You
gonna
are
have
confused on
him
that.
fly not directly above the guys with the box, but almost 20 feet ahead of them, which puts him at 100 feet from us. So I can still get images and to communicate and give him orders and stuff.
True.
So
So
is he gonna be constantly
Well-
checking to see if they're still behind him?
Keep in mind, if you're talking about 100 feet, you're talking about 100 feet forward. But if there's
Right.
an angle up, you're the
hypotenuse.
right? Hypotenuse. So it's going to be more than 100. If he's 100 feet forward and up, it's closer to 100, depending on the angle.
Quick maths.
You know.
So-
100.
10 feet up, or he'd have to be directly above them, huh? In order for me to still be able to communicate with him.
Well, that's why I'm
Well, you
saying.
wouldn't
What
be
if
able
you,
to even
you
if it's
communicated the
directly
idea of every now and then take a look at me, and if I give you a signal, come back.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll tell him then. I'll tell him to fly like 20 feet ahead
Mhm.
of the travelers, and I'll tell him to every once in a while look back at me, and if I see him, like, if he sees me give some sort of symbol, that would mean to get within at least a range where I can talk to him.
Okay.
He's having.
The signal.
Does that sound reasonable?
So-
I mean, he's got a 10 intelligence. He's not the dumbest thing in the world.
No, 10 is like
That's
for a human. 10 is average intelligence.
He's
Right.
as smart as me.
So that's actually like that's why I was surprised when you said that. I was like, whoa, like this thing he has comprehension. He has some intelligence.
Dragons are smart things, even
Yeah.
tiny ones.
all right. The thugs continue.
Oh, they're thugs
On
now.
their-
Should have killed them.
thugs.
Anyways, the
The
warlocks
contractors.
continue.
D-bags for hire.
The contractors continue on their way and on their route, and they don't make any deviations. Like they told you, they were going to the Rose Garden. That was where their instructions were to take the crate. It's still early morning. There are people on the streets. There's nothing awry going on, and they sort of look like they're just going straight to their location. They're not trying to be sneaky. They're not getting out of your range, and they're following your instructions. Okay.
As we enter
We
the
trained
city,
him well.
How far can you do that message thing?
120 feet.
Every now and then, give him a reminder we're watching.
Got it.
Um,
Going
we-
crazy.
I'm gonna give my signal to my pseudo dragon and just kind of get within 100 feet of me, and I'm
Okay.
just gonna tell him once we enter the city.
We're in the city, right?
No, I thought we were coming up to it.
You're
Really?
you're
Or are we
you're
in the
actually
city?
in the city right
Oh,
I have a question.
My bad. Then
I mean, you have-
as in that case, I would have told my dragon then once we get in the city,
I'm going to disappear you for a bit.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna.
Can you communicate with your pseudo dragon outside of 100 feet?
No.
Okay. The reason why I'm asking is because you said I'm gonna tell him to get within 100 feet.
Well,
of me, but
no,
if he's
that
not
because
within-
I already made the condition earlier to every once in a while look back at me for me to give him a signal to fly within 100 feet
Oh,
of me.
okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, so once we entered the city, I told the dragon, like, once we get in the city, I'm going to disappear you. So we entered.
Disappear you.
Disappear you.
I'm gonna unalive
You got
And that doesn't
unexisted.
count.
Can unalive you.
Unalive
Get
So,
alive.
The like I said, the bandits actually make it into the city, and you guys are following behind them. They go into not so much a building, but a four-walled structure with with no ceiling.
Oh. Box.
Just kidding. Yeah. So there is a door that they go into.
Damn, dude. That's dope that you make all this.
He paid a middle schooler to make them.
Yeah, it was me.
Dude, this is cool.
So
Hey, it is February, you
a
know.
door. This is the door that they go into, and they're coming from out here. You guys,
So there's a door on this building.
not one that swings. There's an opening,
Okay, perfect.
a stone opening.
Perfect.
Okay.
So nothing to
and
close.
I'm
Does this
gonna
building look like a business establishment that people
I'm gonna
frequent,
shoot
or is
them
it like almost like a warehouse
Message
type
with
building?
my cantrip.
Remind him
Um,
of the signal.
Yep.
Please hold.
What
Holding.
is the signal? Got it. Okay.
So the guys have entered the building. Are you guys just gonna hang back outside, or
Closing the distance a little bit.
Okay.
I want to get within 15 feet of that door.
I'm with him. Yeah, for sure.
All right. So okay.
And I'm
From the outs. Okay.
sorry. I was telling. I don't know if you heard me that I sent them a message with my message cantrip to remind them of the signal.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
It. So
It's open up top.
Just
You
so
wanna
that's
put your dragon
canon.
up there so we can see down and let
You
us know if something happens. In fact, you can see through his eyes right now. We're within 100 feet.
Yeah. So yeah, if there's no roof, I'm definitely gonna look
Nice.
around, make sure the coast is kind of clear because I know you said there were some people walking around.
there were more in the city. They've already reached their destination, which is more a dilapidated side of town.
Okay.
So there's not
What's that?
people around really. This is sort of just like an old part of the city that hardly anybody comes to anymore.
Okay, then I'd say about like 80 feet in the air. I'm gonna, or I can only summon. I have to summon him within 30. So 30 feet in the air. I'm gonna summon him back,
Okay.
and I'm gonna tell him to fly and look. And I'm telling him, look at me. I'm pointing at the building. I'm telling him, fly. Tell me what he sees in there.
If he's within 100 feet, you can literally see through
Oh
his
yeah, I
eyes
forget I could do that. Yeah. So
and, like, control it.
I'm gonna grab onto somebody's shoulder. Doesn't matter who, and I'm just gonna.
Where's your
Don't
person?
touch me.
And I'm gonna
Not what?
go into
This
his
person?
head.
And you're gonna be looking in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So theoretically, he'd be about.
What is this?
Don't ask questions. She's got a mecha sword. I want it.
That is
Dope.
cool.
I want to attach it to the end of my glaive. just tie it with rope.
Okay, your bird could be like up here.
Bird.
Bird. Your pseudo dragon
Right.
up here.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Yeah.
So
and
okay.
whatever I see
Is it
inside the building.
flying or is it perched on the?
Oh, it's
one of the
flying.
walls? Okay.
But it's like once it gets to like a good spot, it's gonna like stay and kind of hover and look in and stuff. Well, I'm doing it, so because you know I'm in its eyes.
Okay. So.
Is that is she the only thing I see?
Yes.
Oh,
You
Um,
can talk while you are doing it.
yes.
Yeah, he
so
can talk
I
out
will.
loud.
I will quietly. Well, we're with 15 feet. We're dead. I'll relay what I see inside.
Okay. So
Lots of fucking flowers.
the
It smells so good.
the bandits are, what did I say? Contractors. Thank you.
Thugs, bandits,
They make it into the door, and from where you guys are, no, you can actually. Can you move them more, like, closer to the inside?
that.
Yeah, like the middle. You can see that you've lost sight of them because of the entrance there. There's wall on this side.
So you're saying we can no longer see them as they've gone?
Yeah, you know they went in. It's just you. There's a wall there.
I'm relaying to them everything I'm seeing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Your pseudo dragon can see that they're in. So this rundown building was once a thriving garden. The stone walls are cracked and crumbling, and the roof is riddled with large holes. There are overgrown rose bushes and weeds growing up through broken pots and rotting floorboards. So obviously the flowers are the roses, and those purple things are the weeds. And there's three braziers with fire. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So even though the sun hasn't completely risen yet, there is light sources in here.
Ritual.
So there's been, well, I guess your pseudo dragon can see there's some discarded clothing, bedding, and sundries, and those indicate that someone has been using this forgotten place as a haphazard living space. As the two bandits walk inside, Rue orders them to bring the crate to her, and she says, "Leave this crate here in the back and take your money and get out." So she yells that. You kind of, from where you guys are, you hear like the echo of her voice coming out. She's a longtime actress, so her voice sort of booms. She's just used to, projecting across the rooms, and it's super loud. So you do hear her instructions to the contractors, and the contractors move forward. They actually, you can leave the crate like right next to the stairs, and then the two contractors, they go to the back, where they scream. And
Do I see any of this?
No, that's why I'm telling you.
Oh, okay.
Do you see them do the signal?
Do they? Do they ever do the signal at any point?
I'm gonna say they do this as they're screaming. So they scream as loud as they can, and
Depends on what I'm seeing. I might be horrified.
this person up on the stage sort of just like smiles at herself.
I will relay. Yes, I do relay, guys. They're we're not getting our money.
You didn't see what happens to them there?
We didn't, but he's not relaying information to us.
No,
right?
that was me just relaying it.
Oh, okay.
That was
But it sounds like it was not visible to the pseudo dragon.
Yeah,
Therefore,
No, it wasn't.
Oh dang, we didn't get to see him do the signal.
you just
Damn.
or what
you just heard them
caused them to
scream.
No, I do have keen sense. Is it? Did I not see it because they walked into another room, or do I not see it because it's dark or something?
Keen sense is
Well,
a
there's enough-
perception.
I might have not explained it as early. Even there's parts of the roof that are.
It's just
still
got big
intact.
holes in it
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
there are.
Okay.
holes in it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I relay what I'm saying. I'm just like, guys, I've seen them walk back. I did not see them return, and I heard a lot of screaming.
And
Should we go in and
it
say hello?
reverberated. There's tall stone walls which echo, and you would have heard the scream come out of the only door
Okay.
in this space.
Um.
The figure there on the platform sort of just is looking really happily at the crate that was just delivered, and she starts singing to herself.
Should we go in and say
If you guys want, I can try to use the dragon to say something to her.
How high is the ceiling?
No.
Is the
No.
Oh, it's super high. It's like
how high?
I would say 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can jump up to 18 feet. You wanna?
Can I give him like a
Give me a
boost?
boost?
Can I boost his mirthful leap? Can I like throw him up? And
I mean,
do
even
it
if I
on
jumped
my
off your
hands?
shoulders.
Yeah, even if
6
you
feet
have
tall.
that.
So, but if you also throw
Yeah,
me as I jump,
I want to.
So could we? I mean, what do you think? Like,
Be an athletics check for me and an acrobatics for you, or
well, I'm just jumping.
well, it's still like
I
a
see what you mean.
balance thing because you're trying to do it off my hands as I'm throwing you up.
Yeah, or I could just jump off your. Well, those are two different things.
Well,
can
it's
either
up to
throw
you.
my weight in one direction.
If you
or
want
I
to stand on
can-
my shoulders and do it, go ahead. Either way.
Let's see. But we could try a combination of the two. I don't need much help. If I get, you said you have guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance myself. You guidance
Guidance
yourself.
myself.
I'm gonna put my hoof into your hand, turn and face the wall, brace my hands against it, and you're gonna feel the tension of my legs start to build up.
Okay,
And
I'm.
as you raise me to probably your strength
Mhm.
peaks right here. So let's say 5 foot high,
Yeah.
not the 8 inches of your head.
Yeah.
Right? You're gonna thrust at the same time I jump.
If I know there's
So I get 10 feet automatically. DM, how do you want us to do this?
Well, that's a good question because I'm not sure how your feet works.
So
It's
I just get additional jump height, but it's
Okay.
between 1 to 8 feet based on what I roll. So
Okay.
I can jump at least.
18. You said 18 without.
No, that's distance,
Oh.
not height. We need to look this up. That's distance, not height. In fact, on the screen, the DM screens that I have, one of them details.
One of them details how awesome we are.
Oh no, that's okay.
What?
The chaotic
On here
duel.
somewhere, one of the actions mentions long jumps and high jumps. If we don't
Right
forget,
here.
you got it. High jumps up to 3 plus
We're
strength.
basically just trying to get
mod.
him to the roof.
Oh yeah, no, I know. He was.
I was just making weird
It's
faces.
a temporary start, and I
Oh.
think I don't need that
Well,
for
it's because you didn't do the signal.
standing.
The
Yeah,
signal?
so I
You didn't do the
get.
signal. You didn't-
Okay, so 3 plus what he throws me. So you are gonna have to put some strength in it. So roll well with strength, I guess. How much benefit? Yeah. So what do you think? This is gonna work.
So my
I
roll
don't-
is
I
just
don't
like a
know.
matter of how high I jump. The question is, I weigh 155 pounds. What's your strength?
16.
0
And
plus
you're 5
3.
foot
8.
8 barbarian. So
Um,
you're not even going to have to apply anything until you get past here. Your strength
Yeah,
push is from here up.
Oh, it's my last page.
So
Sorry.
you're 5 feet. I
Okay,
can
one.
jump
Oh, I forgot these more donuts. I might have those actually.
whatever I roll for
There's
this.
3 chocolate glazed.
So let's say I roll a 7 and it's 10, that's 15, and the difference is
By the
what
way,
you have to do. So the question is, can you throw me 5 feet in the air?
Can I tell? Oh my bad. I was
wait.
saying why you figured this out.
You don't even have to, because I just have to grab the ledge.
Yeah.
What's the difference in height? Let's say while I'm standing on you, let's say 5 and 5. We'll get rid of head height. Well, plus what I can reach with my hands. So let's say a foot. So 5, 5, and 2. Okay, so that's 12 feet. So there's an 8-foot gap. So I have to jump 8 feet, or there has to be a combination of 8 feet between what you throw me and what I jump. And then I have to grab and successfully hold on to the ledge. How's that?
I mean, realistic. It's like,
Yeah.
Wait, okay. Can I just ask? You're trying to jump over the entire thing?
No, I'm getting up on the... So
Oh,
you said
wait,
parts of the
wait,
ceiling.
I got you.
yeah, I mean, there are also
I got this.
holes in
Wait,
this
hold on.
ruined.
Oh, I can climb it?
asking a question.
You can, yeah.
Ah!
I mean, like
We don't have to
I
do
did say
any
it
of
was
that.
ruined. Yeah.
I can take care of it right now.
Okay.
Levitate.
You can levitate me?
Yeah, I'm an air genasi.
That's-
You can levitate. You
I
can
can-
levitate me?
I can. It's the levitate spell. I can either do it on you or me.
But
to
does that
20
give me a
feet.
fly speed? Up to 20 feet?
Yeah, it's levitate.
By the way,
I-
was gonna say, can I
So
put,
I control
signal-
your movements with
Oh.
levitate.
Is
I
that,
just have
how many times can you do
one
that?
of the holes,
I can only
Yeah.
do it once per long
and I'll
rest.
tell him. I'll get
Sounds
out.
like a good opportunity to me.
Okay.
So
And I'll
I'm
tell him
gonna-
that,
I'm gonna
if
I'm
we
gonna stop the entire
engage,
conversation. And be like, I
key
forgot.
engage.
It's been a while.
Okay.
I'm just gonna tap you on the shoulder,
Been a while.
and I'm gonna levitate him to take him
Okay,
up.
from here on this side of the building.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wherever he
and-
wanted to go.
What I'll do is with hand signals, I'm going to point the direction I'm going to go as I start coming up towards the top. I'm going to grab it and kind of direct myself looking for covered areas of the roof.
Okay.
Okay, I'm question. Because he said that there's no ceiling. You said that there's no ceiling.
You
No,
said
there
there's
is.
caved in parts.
Yeah,
It's
there's
open
huge.
into
There's huge holes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you're just trying to go to the top and
Yeah.
scout down, basically? Or
You know,
Okay.
one creature,
told,
or one
I-
creature or loose object of your choice you can see within
You
range
got to hold your hand there. the whole
rises
way.
vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended there for the duration.
Perfect.
The spell can levitate a target that weighs up to 500 pounds.
Yeah, I told Sam to perch on one of the holes, and I told him that if we engage, he engages. And I got out of his vision.
Okay.
So now I can see. And I'm like,
I
what the hell
completely
is this guy
forgot
doing?
about my. It's like the whole reason I made this crazy barbarian.
Towers you have the,
Yeah, I know, right?
the black blocks.
Oh yeah.
So you have to hold it.
Grab
He's just like-
my feet.
Okay. As I get up there, with
20
my
feet,
angle,
we'll say is 4.
can I? Yeah, perfect. What do I see? Is there covered areas for me to go up onto? And
You can, are you on the top, very top ledge?
yeah, I want to get
Okay.
onto the ceiling.
Yeah, that's fine. You can still see the stage or the altar, or what? It's actually an old fountain that used to be at the back end of the garden.
I don't want to be seen. Can I be stealthy? Can I try to attempt to be
You can
stealthy?
stop, yeah.
Nice.
Don't forget about your guidance.
True. Which I used on myself and didn't use anyway.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. So 22 plus
Yeah,
24.
That'll make
Okay. Cool. So that way she doesn't just like look at it. Oh, hi.
Yeah, she's looking at her at the crate. She's
She's psychotically like.
like, ah, no, 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 no.
I'm gonna.
s-
Can
yeah,
I like wave at you like?
Oh, got it. Yeah, I'll cast message on him, and I'll be like, "What's up?" Because I have no idea what he's saying.
And you just hear him
Don't
say,
see the guys, but the box is still there.
"Can I get your number?"
Okay, and then I'll relay that to the rest of the group. He said that the box is still there, but
She
the
hasn't
gentlemen
touched
are gone.
She's okay.
Do you see
Go ahead.
anything else in the building?
Not attractive as they said she was, but she's there.
Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it?
I might have different preferences. Who knows?
Nice.
Yep, definitely not
Hell yeah.
attractive. That's
Bonus
Corella
right here,
Deville, bro. Look at that! Look at that white streak.
An esteemed look upon her.
So you
She looks like she wants
Your
to see
inner
my
Yosef
manager.
thinks like, woman.
the first Karen.
The first Karen.
So you do sense there is an air of like
Roman
regalness about her. She's singing, and it isn't until really this point that you're paying attention to the words of the song that she's singing. She's saying something to the effect of, "Now I can kill these familiars," and she starts to make her way down the steps. And her voice, like I said, her voice booms. So
Can we all
can
hear
we
him
hear that?
outside?
you can hear, not clearly, but you can hear like the echoes reverberating.
Does
Hiram,
he
Hiram,
hear?
yeah, Hiram definitely hears.
Oh, she's crazy. We
And
should
he-
just. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we need to kill her, but we should mess with this bitch.
Hiram,
Do you want
I'm
to go
down
in?
to mess
Having
with this
here-
bitch.
Oh, are you like mouthing that to me?
hearing this, Hiram can't control himself,
could
and
literally
he
just-
runs in.
You could just ask me.
Wait, you guys see Twinkle
I'm
Toes?
not knowlegible in magic. My magic is like accidental magic
Fair
for the
enough.
most part.
Tropa, you see Twinkle Toes.
Okay, I run in after him because I saw the signal, and then running in after him, my concentration drops. So if you're not holding on, you might fall.
No, I'm on the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It just like-
on the
Oh no!
His feet just broke.
Oh no. That's okay.
And I broke my legs and died. Hey, we'll replace him with Pit for now.
No, I got
I have my. He had a
I
Howard.
mean, you could use Pit. It doesn't really match, but here you go.
You were right though. The ankles broke.
Yeah, I told you.
Here.
They're really thin.
Okay, which one am I now? Yeah, I'm the gangly looking mother trucker.
Yeah, anytime you have a print that has a thin spot like that, it's gonna be really weak.
Yeah.
I'll show you
Can
a
you
thing
put
spot.
Hiram inside too?
Yeah, I'm like right
I'm
behind
gonna
him.
follow him. Babe, what are you doing?
And normally I would look
You're
out for
following
traps,
us?
but I am not
Are you staying outside?
Observant
Or are you
enough.
following us?
to
I'm
even
going
think about
to-
that. So I'm
I'm
just
gonna follow
following
him.
him blindly.
I'm gonna follow in, and I'm also gonna tell Sam. I'm gonna say, "Get ready,"
Okay.
and his reaction is gonna be for like anything aggressive on either side. Like as soon as he sees anything aggressive on either side, go straight for her and do a sting.
How
See,
far are you running?
As we're running in, I want to start like mimicking your song, but talking about killing the old lady. So
She's not old. She's
no, well, I'm
She's
saying old lady.
seasoned.
I'm saying old lady, and then I'm gonna end it with.
menopausal.
And then
That's enough.
I'm gonna end it with Scarlet's better than you.
Where's my
Ooh, she's good. Ooh.
plastic?
Like the 15,
Isn't it on your little end table over here?
Yeah, could you grab that?
Never mind.
So 12
No,
inches
what
is
did I
actually
do?
60 feet. I need to know how far. Oh, not that far.
No, he's
okay.
in front.
As I see them start running in, I want to also across the parts that are open. Can I go look for an area that can see down directly to her on the ceiling as well? And then
Okay. There wouldn't be one directly, but there
like
would be-
looking down through a space here.
Yeah.
Can I, as they're running in, I want to cast Fairy Fire.
Yes, but she's actually one on the step down.
She is
Like here?
Yeah. Right.
Okay,
Please.
gotcha. Where do I need to be for where I can see her? Does it matter?
Let me. Probably one more.
Straight
row.
closer to the.
Yeah, one more.
Okay, got you. Okay, cool. Yeah,
You're
so if
looking
I know-
into the holes?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking in through the ceiling. If I see them running in, I'm not going to do damage because I don't know what's about to happen, but I'd like to cast Fairy Fire. And I want to cast it right on top of her.
And that is a saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
That is a. Ooh, that is a 17.
She passes.
But all the pots
Was
are
she-
glowing now.
Would she notice? She would. Oh, the pots are.
Yeah, the pots
Yeah,
are
she
glowing
definitely
now.
notices.
Everything just
Yeah, that
started.
she
The
notices.
box, the pots, everything is now.
Okay, having been attacked.
Would it
And hearing my song
Your
about
song,
killing the
yes.
old lady.
Here's a question. Would my dragon have perceived that as hostile? Because
I mean-
I did give his last command to be if you see hostility from either side, go straight for an attack.
Oh, from either
I mean,
side?
I don't.
I specifically
I
said
wouldn't
from
say it
either
would be
side.
hostile because it's just light,
Yeah.
Can
but
Okay, as long as you don't think so, I just want to make sure. Like, okay, so I was trying to make sure I didn't just screw us.
having been, or were you gonna do something?
I was debating. I was thinking about casting Minor Illusion and having like Scarlet just like standing in the middle of the room to like see what she does.
With a
you
fan.
guys are petty.
Dude, you know the worst
Have her
part about
doing
this?
have her have a fan and just like fanning it while smiling at her but not blinking.
You want to talk about how petty we are? We were just hired to find out who tried to kill her. We weren't even hired to take out the killer. Like, that's how petty
So,
we are.
having seen the
Technically, we were told to help him.
the objects, yes,
Oh,
having
okay.
seen the objects light up around her,
I love how Scarlet's my bardic die.
Rowena is, you guys have already found out. She says, "I knew you'd come.
Yeah, sure you did.
Did I try to have Scarlet killed? Yes. What else could I do? A fleeting glance was our idea, written together. Yet I was discarded like trash," she says. "I had to extort these feeble minor players to get that insipid fraud. But while Scarlet is this disgusting, self-centered scoundrel, you," and she points at you,
Which one?
all of you,
All of you?
are just minor players in this grand design. She clangs her nails on the sword that she's carrying, and she says, "Oh, Rose," and she puts on her mask.
Oh!
There we go.
Alrighty, sir.
And out from underneath where she was standing comes Rose.
As he throws a real smoke bomb.
Ew, it's gross. It's got spit on it.
Guys, I think we
Is
can
it
still save
eating?
them.
It's got body parts.
Is it eating
It-
people?
yeah, it's got body parts.
Hold on, I kind of want to just like. That's what that looks like. That's
Well,
terrifying.
I was gonna try to help them.
I
But...
love the leg. This is a leg. Cameron,
Yeah.
look at,
Corpse flower.
Cameron.
Okay.
look at the leg I love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm sitting there like, sounds
I do
flammable.
not.
The real version of the flowers from Mario.
I do not have a
Yeah,
good
right.
history with giant things that absorb dead things.
Oh, I didn't know you had a twin sister.
Roll for initiative, please.
Alright.
Oh, then.
By the way, would it be fair to say that my dragon would
16.
definitely have taken that as hostile? Well, he hasn't
What?
done anything hostile. He just came.
Yeah, nothing.
What is it? She just called for a twin sister.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fair enough. Is it plus? What is it plus? Oh my god.
Your initiative.
Dex.
Thank you.
18.
No, same. That's twice you and me have gotten the same roll.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You got 16 also?
Mhm.
That's hilarious. And your dex is higher, so you go before.
Anyhua? I said anyhua? Oh, it's not till
I
like
thought you were
7.
like-
Dang it.
You okay?
Okay,
Sad.
Lee?
15.
18.
8.
He's 18 as well.
18.
But he's going first because his dex is higher. So out of the two of us, he's before me. Sam Alander. Sam Alander. He said Dash Alander.
So it's gonna be. Haven't you gone first like every?
I went first last
Oh,
time.
did you?
Yeah.
I've gone like second, I think. Why? My first.
But
time?
he's had good initiative the entire time.
Coincident. That's like the only thing, though.
Yeah, whenever it's one shots, he does fine.
Yeah. Well,
I'm right
kind
here.
of.
I'm
I did
still
lose
here.
my
Oh, I was like,
character.
Yeah, but that was you just, like
Second time in a row,
section.
though. He's right
What
in front of me.
What was
That's
Sam
fair
Lander?
It's back.
What was Sam Alander's initiative?
It's into the
Dude,
game.
I was sad.
Hey,
Huh?
Sam Alander's initiative.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll for him.
3,000.
That's let's see. Does he get?
Dex
It's
mod.
his dex.
Plus
Modifier.
3, 5, 6, 7,
7. Okay, he's
which is
last.
about what he got last time too.
Man, I wish we were level 7. That way I could have advantage on initiative rolls.
Sam Alander. Sam Alander.
Lee, what's
That's what
your
it is.
dex?
Me?
What's up?
My dex is 16.
Bird matching roll.
Yeah, I built my barbarian quite uniquely, so I have 16 and 3 stats. Because of my
You
pluses.
rolled right.
Well, it was just the pluses from my racial. I get to pick where they go,
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
so it worked out well.
I got +2 to my charisma and +1 to my intelligence.
Yeah, because it's like strength is my main damage, but I need dex and constitution for unarmored defense, so it's like I want all 3 of them as my highest stat.
Right. That's fair. And she certainly is a creature, isn't she?
She's a creature.
that
Rowena?
Rowena, thank you.
She's
I
a
just think it's funny
creature.
because it says creature 1 and creature 2, and it's like, no,
Oh.
she definitely is a creature.
She's a creature. Bro, these cards are awesome.
She said,
I like 'em.
"Oh,
These monster cards.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Did these cards come with the one shot?
They wanted it.
Speaking of one shots, I think there's a new one coming out that I've been seeing advertisements for that I kind of want to buy and put together. It's not like a crazy mini series or anything.
You say
but-
that, but you still haven't put together the one that you
Well,
wanted to
that's
put together
because
before.
the descent is like it's not
It's a miniseries.
it's not something we'd finish in one session.
Right.
That's fine.
You know what I mean? Yeah, but that would take me a while. But this is something I think I could actually that could actually be a one shot. You know what I mean?
It might take time, but you could also only put it together one session at a time. You could have set stopping points.
That's true. Yeah. No, yeah. The new one, you guys might have seen ads for it, but the new one shot or campaign maybe is like the heist. Where like
I've
you've been
seen
seeing
that.
ads for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a new campaign or one shot maybe that whatever it is, but like it's called the heist, yeah, and like one person plays as the decoy, the thief, the safe cracker, but it's still like in this time period. It's not like modern day of D&D or anything, you know?
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Everyone's a
Oh, is it
rogue.
like dead ass my turn to go right now?
You are first.
Oh, sorry,
shit,
my
really?
fault. Yeah,
I mean, hey, we didn't know. We were still getting so situated.
yeah, my bad.
You back here.
Well, shit, yeah, I'm
You
way in
came
the
in
back.
last.
Sorry, I feel.
It's the same.
Samalander. It's
Samalander.
I'm gonna go ahead and actually run
Away.
away. I'm gonna forgo my action, and I'm gonna give it to Sam, and I'm gonna tell him to dive attack, sting her ass.
Yeah, right in the left cheek.
Dive attacks.
Dab attack.
So I'm gonna tell him to. I already had been having him sitting there prepared. So if I just and I said get ready, so I'm just gonna give up my action and go, and he should know that means attack her with sting. So yeah. So just to make sure, because there are some conditions to this. Pseudo Dragon, there it is. Jesus. Sting, weapon attack +4. Has to hit or be within touching distance. Wait, it says one creature hit 1d4 plus 2.
It's 1d4 plus 2.
Just 1d4 plus 2. Okay. And
Yeah.
the target must succeed on a DC 11 Constitution saving throw or become poisoned for 1 hour. If the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target falls unconscious for the time duration or until it takes damage or another creature can use an action.
Wow, I
Damn,
like
But
that.
that's a melee range, right?
Yeah.
Your creature isn't within melee range.
No, he's not. But I've been telling. He's just perched up here, so I told him like, hey, the minute.
You can give him a reaction to attack on your turn.
Mhm.
You can't also give him movement on your turn. He can't move on
Yeah,
your
movement-
So I
It's
can
only
give
on
him
his
the
turn.
action to attack, but he's not going to do that. on
Because
this.
he's not within range.
Oh. You know what though? In that case,
turn. You
I'm
also
not.
can't use reactions on your own turn. So what you can do is on his turn, you can get close. Oh, he's the last one in turn.
Oh, but you know what? I did say before we started any of this that I told him the minute we engage, attack. So if I attack, because now if I attack with a crossbow, he'll take that as us engaging, and then he should technically use that would be his reaction to attack that because his conditions were set, right?
Oh yeah, you mean like on his turn when he go attack?
No, because I've had him sitting up here, and I told him the minute one of us from either side
On his
engage
turn though, he can't move on your turn.
as a reaction, like it would
He
be.
has a turn.
Oh, I'm tripping. Okay, I guess I'm missing. Okay.
Yeah. He's
Um,
like a character.
Oh, that
He's
would. I guess what you're talking. That would work if we weren't in combat.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. And then I'm gonna actually run over here 5, 10, 15. Or do I have to jump over this or can
Yeah, it's taking. It's a huge pot. It's
Okay.
the whole.
I? I'm gonna go 5.
Yeah, you gotta
10,
smoke it to get out of the way.
15, 20, 25, 30. How far can I reach with a crossbow? 120 feet?
It's like
Yeah.
120,
You're good.
160.
the color scheme and flowers. I mean,
I'm taking
one
a
of your pink.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm taking a straight shot at the crossbow at her.
Okay.
She's like primed for it. She's like,
She's actually wearing the mask. I'm just not wearing it because my glasses.
Mm-hmm.
It was digging into my temple.
It's a cool mask though.
My glasses.
Yeah, I love it. I
can't
work for
see over
Halloween.
my glasses.
So that is a.
and he wears it for nightly activities aside from that.
Ooh.
Plus 3. That's a 13.
We need
To hit?
talk.
Yeah.
No.
Nope. Nothing. Nada.
So
Wait,
it
18 yet?
glanced.
No, 13.
No, it glanced right over her
Just
shoulder,
like, wait a minute.
and she felt the feather as it.
I didn't even Xerxes her for 300 just because I didn't have
It
to
rips
get
off
one of
her
those.
earring.
Yeah. A god can bleed. Alright.
Me too.
Shit. That's literally what I say. I shoot that and I go, shit.
Okay.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Good job.
Yep. So I hear you.
Yeah.
I look at you and just,
And I'm just like,
hey man, why did you hire me for security?
I didn't. We were both hired.
I was literally drinking when someone
Part of me
said,
just thinks
hey.
we should have waited for her to open the box. Which I was super disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
the reason I did that is because I wanted to try to save the guys. I was like, man, I don't know what's happening with them. I gotta act fast to try to save them.
Yeah.
We were about to find out what happened.
I mean, yeah, they owed you money.
Oh,
Me and
we're
him put
gonna
that on the
find
same wavelength,
100
okay?
gold.
Mm.
50 was what they owe us.
Okay, so I'm gonna move forward, and I'm going to cast Firebolt. I'm gonna cast Firebolt
It's
at
like,
her.
it feels like tight. You know what I mean? Like every time you.
No.
Chest or your heart?
Yeah, I get that sometimes. Like
You know
need
what
to
I'm talking
stretch.
Yeah, it feels like
No,
the your
no.
chest just feels
The pulse,
tight.
yeah.
Yeah, and it like mine
Where
will
you
pop
at?
right now, so I'm getting that annoying chest.
I was
feeling.
trying to cast
Fireball.
Dude,
fireballs,
honestly,
and I got a nat 1.
I need pet combos.
And even
Ooh.
plus my 7, it would still not hit her.
Yeah,
So
that does not.
This elusive mother.
she's not even moving. We just
I
suck.
tried to give y'all advantage on attacks against her, but I can't land my bear.
She's there. She's still singing.
She barely even noticed us so far.
You have a terrible singing voice.
Delusional.
I'm-
It'd be funny
I'm
if
good
that's
with
how I
sticking
missed
with
her
that.
because she's just like la 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 la.
We talk her into self-depression
Oh yeah, she's like,
by destroying her career and leave her sad in a corner, falling to pieces.
She's like a Green Lantern, man. You just got to destroy the ego.
Have you tried daily skincare?
Is
Your
that the
wrinkles
end
are
of your
showing
turn?
through your dress.
yeah, that's it.
I'm just heckling her as she performs.
Trying to
Is that a bard? Vicious mockery.
No, but I can still just insult
creature
her.
one.
She will cast
Cry.
a spell from where she's at. You see her actually touch her mask, and she says, "Shatter the glass upon the stone, and reflect the sun 1,000 times."
Fuck it, counter spell.
You reach?
It's 120.
Oh, it's 120 feet. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Is it a level 4 spell or higher?
Is it higher than level?
No,
3?
it's not.
It's level 3.
on
It's,
Nice
Three.
success.
It's 2.
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
counter
go for
spell
it.
it. I don't know.
Well, you can't go back now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's too late.
I just know I would have seen her doing a spell and be like, oh no.
Okay.
Can't sing and you can't cast magic either, ha!
I'm gonna say what it looks like whenever I cast counter spells. It's almost like you ever see My Hero Academia? You know that one dude who he just has to look at you and like takes away your powers or thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say what it looks like is I look up from the hood and my eyes flash like that real quick, and now the spell doesn't work for her.
So yeah, I think he looks at somebody and then sneezes. Dispelled.
He just sneezes it out of existence.
She looks a little frustrated, but she will go ahead
I
and
really wanted to see what that did too. That's the
she'll,
thing.
she'll come down off of the stairs.
She was totally about to hit me, so I'm fine with whatever y'all did.
Well, that's the crate. She wouldn't.
I'm just trying to figure out where you
Oh, I'm
actually
sorry.
want her.
Go ahead and if you could move me just 2 more spaces up.
Yeah.
There.
That's good. And then that will be the end of this turn for her. And next we have Chopa.
Oh, great.
He said,
I really did want to see
Yeah.
what her spell.
I
was
mean,
gonna do.
I can't do anything on this turn except move.
she said,
just scared.
make the sun shine times 1,000 or whatever the heck.
I wanna
was
see
like,
what that
she was
was.
about to burn me if she could.
Well, she was dispelling them. Right? You said she was going to
40.
dispel.
No, she was casting spell.
Which would have been hilarious because I'm resistant to fire damage
Like,
because I'm a tiefling.
The
So
reason I was like, I'm sorry, I wanted to see what she was gonna do, but I'm also scared that whatever it is gonna be such a one-shot hit to one of us. You know, like that's a
And-
50-point hit.
Now that I've moved, I would like to rage.
Oh, would like to rage. Alright, Forrest Gump.
Hey, you I didn't do it last time. You called me out on it. And I'm just gonna look at her and point, I'm gonna rip that mask off your face.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, go Tropa!
Tap, tap.
You see his arms like swell just a little bit, then like.
No, it's like-
puffing up, you slim down.
It's like bellows. Since I'm air gymnastic, it's like bellows. It's just like wind bellows. I'm not actually flexing. It's just moving like a bellow.
Realistically, it would be like flapping.
Oh yeah, wacky waving, inflatable arm, inflatable
Yeah,
bag.
Anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright.
I'm also gonna rest for an hour to get my spell.
Just gonna nap in the flower
As my
pot.
free action, I'm just gonna rest for an hour.
Just curls up.
I turn into a bumblebee and hide the flowers.
Alright, next is
You can actually
the
do
corpse
that.
flower's turn.
Hit and run, but you stay in the room.
Alright, it's going to take a bonus action. It is going to. You hear this vomiting sound, and it's out of its mouth that is full, that you can see with these limbs coming out of it. It's going to regurgitate an entire body.
Mm. I bet you that smells amazing.
So what you're saying is we didn't let them go in. These
Wait,
wouldn't be in the fight.
the body's moving.
Maybe.
This is good. They can pay
don't
us our
know
money
how
back.
many what it has before.
Is it prone?
No.
It's standing?
It says it comes out.
Oh, it came out like a deer, man. Just straight up. Or what's the name?
It doesn't say that. It just says it comes out into space immediately next to the corpse flower.
Like
I like to
undead,
imagine
alive,
that this is a
walking
big
around,
flower,
or-
so probably just like lean over, feet first.
You don't have to. It sounds good.
As you as it does regurgitate this body, you do notice that the bulb of this flower gets one body smaller.
Oh.
So if you could move the flower up, let me see.
Like towards you?
Yeah, my way. Let's see what my. I can only move just one more.
Just one more?
Just one more.
Another way. Yes.
Yeah, he's in the sky.
No, I meant so that he could see.
Oh, gotcha.
And then that's all it's gonna do for this turn. Yeah. Next we have Carter.
We do.
Twinkle toes.
Okay.
Oh, now I get it. Why it's Twinkle Toes? Get it.
Yeah. Speaking of, Twinkle Toes is now going to start twinkling as he assumes the
Position.
archer form again. So there's a celestial outline of a constellation in his body in the shape of an archer constellation. As he takes that one. And then the next thing that is going to happen. All right.
You know, this music doesn't fit, but at
You're
the
right,
same
you're
time,
right.
it does kind of fit for the environment.
You're right. My bad. My bad. I got you.
Guys, this is beautiful.
Switch it to taking on Poseidon.
Everybody's sitting here like.
The
Right?
old school arcade.
Yeah.
You know what kind of fighting style would have that kind of music? It Man, Wing Chun. Wing Chun would have that
Yeah.
flow kind of
In
like
slow
fighting
motion.
style. Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, now I kind of want to watch It Man. It's been so. Have you ever
1,
seen
2,
It
or
Man?
3?
So
Yeah.
Carter,
One.
Carter's gonna stand up and throw his hands up to the sky, and storm clouds are gonna start to form and come out into the space and overtake the area above. The sky is going to darken, and static and lightning is going to start appearing in it. I'm going to cast Call Lightning, and I am going to start by striking the ground immediately next to her with a bolt of lightning. And she will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Feel my power!
He said, "Oh, that's me."
That is 15 plus 3, 18.
Dude, you're freaking rolling too fucking high. Fuck. You saved every single spell. Okay. Alright. She takes half
Now you
damage.
know how
I
Mike
think.
feels.
I was just about to say that. I was just
What is
about to say.
It's 3d10.
I
got
still
you.
can't believe I failed on an ogre
Yeah,
with a
but-
wisdom. That was.
Okay, that is 5, 4, and 6 for 15 damage. And I am going to use my Archer Constellation to try and hit her with a bolt as well.
Make us proud.
Natural 20.
Nice.
So proud.
You have made us pretty
Behold,
proud.
mask of flesh and blood.
Okay.
The silvered maw of the Ouroboros gives birth to itself. You have to reroll.
Ooh.
I
It's
That's terrifying.
yeah. I also
Ten?
get advantage on my next turn.
What? 20?
Well, because you rolled it at all. It's a silvery bar.
Yo.
Silvery Barbs is a reaction spell.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's a reaction spell.
No, he
that she
really
casts.
just did that.
Okay, got you. That's good to know. So she used a reaction to do
Yeah,
that.
whenever somebody hits, makes a saving throw or something else, I can have them re-roll and use the lower number.
Whenever somebody hits,
Hits with an attack. Let me read it.
Dude, that's absolutely crazy.
You just
One
changed
reaction which you
something.
take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving.
okay, so the 20 being a success is what you're saying. So it has nothing to do with it being a crit.
No,
You're just making me re-roll a successful. hit.
successful.
Okay, gotcha. All right. 10 is what my Archer constellation would have been then.
This just changes the
So I
whole
assume
game
10
for
does not
me.
hit.
Silver Barbs is
Dude, I
good.
have-
That's
I
awesome.
can't. I'm
That's
not gonna lie. I hate that I have
A lot
all
of
these
like
spells, but I
a
can
lot of
only
like
use 2
DMs
of them.
and players actually think it's like
yeah,
too
overpowered,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
then a lot of them.
no, but like
a lot of them
there's
ban it
so
from their
many,
games,
like,
Yeah,
but I
was
like
reading
it.
too.
I like
like
it.
level 1, 2s, and 3s.
I like little broken
We
things.
have like a long rest though.
Yeah,
in
and I
between,
just
so-
used counter spell, so now I can use one more spell.
Oh,
You did.
Yeah.
well, it is what
Yeah,
it
don't-
is.
Granted,
You
counter
can-
spell's insanely nice because I
Yeah.
feel like it's definitely saved. Not saved. but helped us.
Oh yeah, for sure. Then one
Okay,
who knows what the fuck would happen.
I
Both those
am
combats.
in a good position. All I'm gonna do is get down out of line of sight. I'm gonna move 5 feet in whatever direction takes advantage of the gap in the floor that I'm looking over, so they can't see me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Here, I'm gonna
I don't know
hide
why.
you.
Sure.
Well, it's too short. I don't want to break your horns.
Oh yeah, thank you.
I think next we have.
And he was
Salamander.
never invited to play D&D
Salamander.
And I punched him in the face.
What?
Salamander's turn.
Oh, I keep forgetting about him. Sorry.
Terrible.
You and from
We'll never
Mills.
forgive you.
Well, we all know what Salamander's doing.
No, he's got more intelligence than me.
He's gonna die.
Not
We're
really.
gonna do sting attack.
Salamander is going to make a sting attack straight for her. I can't remember her name right now. Rihanna.
Ruina, yeah.
He's going straight for Rihanna for a sting.
Can
can
he
make
make it? What's his movement?
60
Oh
flying.
shit!
So yeah, he
Did
did.
not expect that.
And he's been chilling perched on it. I mean, I can't imagine that's like that far.
60 feet is literally 12 inches.
Oh,
So
yeah.
No, I thought it was gonna be like 30 or
So,
something
yeah.
like that. That's why I was like, holy shit.
So you can make it there and most of the way back.
Yeah, that's sick. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. So, what's this
Yeah,
stuff?
can you move him next to her?
Plus Dex. That's 15, 16, 17 to hit.
17.
Hell yeah.
Butt sting.
And then let's see if it hits. Oh wait, shoot! I was looking at the wrong one. Ah shit. 16.
Damage?
16 to hit.
Oh, 16 to hit. That's what it is.
Ooh,
I
16
was looking
damage
at
from a
poisonous
familiar.
snake.
I'm like, I want it.
Gain some weight.
Salamander, do
And
you
he's
want
gonna
to
use
one.
sting, so that is.
I'm gonna take a second magic initiative.
Oh, that would have been 4, huh? That would have
Instead of cleric, I'll be taking
whatever the modifier for the
Wizard
weapon
or
attack is.
warlock. Or
Yeah, yeah, no,
Right?
right? 4, so it doesn't matter. That's still it hits.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. What am I talking? You just take an
1d4 plus
invocation
2.
because there's a feat to take an invocation.
Why does it say 4 and then in parentheses 1d4 plus 2?
Question real quick. Your creature does get its own initiative and can attack on its turn, right? That's what I'm
Yes.
sure. Okay.
Yeah.
That's part of the pack that she gave, but yeah. But what?
So why does it say 4 and then when it
What's
says
that's average.
What's that pink die?
What do you mean average?
Is that a
damage?
That's
Oh,
supposed
gotcha.
to.
Oh, it's supposed to be Scarlet.
Oh yeah, her minor
Minor
It's gonna
illusion.
tell you
Her minor
if you're
illusion,
rolling
I forgot.
averages. The average of
It's okay. It's about to go
1d4
away
plus 2.
anyway.
No, I was just
I'm
wondering.
about
I was
to
like,
use
did I
that.
If
forget
you don't
something?
roll
No,
it,
I forgot to be honest.
I mean, we all forgot.
You're rolling, so you're gonna do 1d4 plus 2.
Right
Gotcha.
now we have to print a Scarlet Painter just because.
Shit. So yeah, so 3. So 3 piercing damage, and you have to succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or become poisoned for 1 hour.
Constitution.
Yes.
So he said, well, we wouldn't know, but
Sorry.
she can react to
But I also need to
A
know if it's
successful-
5 or
a
less.
saving
No, I'll give you the
throw,
number.
Okay.
attack that hits
18.
or
Damn it.
What?
Attack.
So
that
you
hits,
do
saving throw.
or something else.
I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't think you take any poison damage. Yeah, so you just took the 3 points of piercing damage.
And where is Sam Lander staying?
He's definitely flying most of the way back up. So he's literally a hit and run. And
Bombing
you can
run.
make it 10 feet short getting back up.
Oh no,
we'll just remember he's
the
10 feet
corpse
short.
flower died.
Oh.
Ooh. Sorry.
I had to put something under it to
It's a donut.
hold the piece that goes through,
It's on a donut.
and then I forgot to put something under that so it could stay up.
This is cool that you just handmade all those too, man.
That the doll is a Snow White doll that I remade.
That's what I thought.
I figured.
What happened there, man? What's her story?
See, what happened
was that
was.
the end?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Okay, next it's you again.
Sultron.
Oh, okay. I'm going to move forward, and I mean, it's a light crossbow. I already shot. It's fair to say he's reloading as he's moving. Yeah. Stop right there, and I'm going to. Actually, I'm going to Eldritch Blast her.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, I'm going to throw an Eldritch Blast at Ryan.
Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Blast that ass.
That's 14 plus 7, so that
Yes.
hits. Yeah.
Negative 12.
And what do I
So
do?
far we know 16 hits.
And I know it's a 1d10, but. Oh, yeah. Oh, and that's 2. Okay, so that's 7.
Plus 4.
Thank you. God damn. I don't know why I keep
And then you have to roll for your second beat.
Mm-hmm. 8 plus 7.
15.
Thank you. 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
Hey.
Okay.
15 hits. Good to know.
Ah, damn, 5.
Plus
So what's
four.
the total?
That's total.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta love those when on the day of his die.
What is love?
What is it? It's the feat savage attack.
Yeah. Oh.
The actual actual
Let me just
feat
wait
that
for
allows
him.
you to roll ones on your damage die.
Is it a feat?
I think it's called savage attack. I think it's a feat.
I know there's one with two-handed weapons.
Was that the end one?
That's great
Oh,
weapon master.
yeah, that was gonna be. Well, I'll move
Savage attack.
over here, and then yeah, that's it.
Savage attack.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I'm
pretty
gonna
sure that's what
move
It's on a feat.
20 feet up,
I have savage
kind of
attacks.
next to him, and I'm going to
Oh,
cast
that's a
Switch
racial
Bolt.
trait.
Oh,
Which bolt? Okay.
shit.
That's a
and
racial trait.
Oh, savage attacks is the
Sorry.
fourth racial
you
trait.
won't see if that hits.
Either that or. What I have.
Yeah, it's called
That's not
savage
gonna hit.
attack.
It's 9.
Savage attacker.
Dude, what is with my? Where's the dunce chair? Put that one away. I'm so mad.
Interesting.
That is
Okay.
my second turn.
Speaking
I've thrown
of,
away.
I have to stop because I raged.
That's
I
okay.
forgot to roll on my wild
Oh,
magic.
yeah, you
And
did.
it was a spell. God dang.
So let me do that real
What's
quick.
roll?
2.
9. It didn't hit.
Didn't hit.
I was like,
I mean, you
dang
barely
it.
touched your spell slots.
Okay, yeah, this actually matters.
Well,
so
I
I
guess
forgot
it's
to
a
roll
long
on my wild
rest.
magic die because I raged. I rolled a 2, so I teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see. And until my rage ends, I can use this effect again on each of my turns as a bonus action.
Oh damn.
So
Okay.
What is
my
it?
teleport, I'm gonna put myself right here. Actually, no, right there.
Was
Right-
that from
Right
last
next to the
turn?
zombie. It was from my rage. I forgot to roll my wild magic die on the rage. So actually,
I mean, I could just say my bolt struck somewhere else. I wouldn't have attacked where I did if you were there.
You were right.
I mean, you can just teleport me here then instead,
Okay.
and we'll just
Then
say,
I'll kept my
yeah,
striking spot.
yeah, that's good. Sorry,
No, it's fine.
I have to get used to wild magic
All right, we're winning.
tables. I'm not teleporting my laser.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just forego my attacks because I would have attacked, but because I forgot to do it.
Rowena will touch her mask one more time. And she'll start
I
again.
got something for that ass.
Behold, she says, mask of flesh and blood. Plume of the phoenix, ignite the spark of creation. And she points at that brazier in between.
This one.
Yeah.
I'm
she
sure it's
snuffs
nothing.
She snuffs it out. And right as right as the flame snuffs out, a small spark comes up from the brazier and explodes. And you two make a Constitution saving throws.
Wouldn't I feel like I'm the same distance from him? So
Are you
wouldn't I-
10?
Yeah.
So
5, 10.
10.
Oh no, I'm 15.
You are 15.
what do I plus on
Never mind.
this?
That looked
Do I
like it
plus
was the same
anything?
distance from me.
He says saving throw.
That's why I was
Yeah.
like,
Dexterity.
move.
Okay.
Don't move,
Sorry.
don't move.
So 18.
If you are
18.
proficient in dex saving throws, then it's different.
Did you say 18?
I'm not.
I got 18 too.
Stop
keep-
it.
yeah,
This is the third time.
You guys are so insane. Oh my god.
Lol.
It's almost like y'all are a couple or
Sorry,
something.
both of you saved. This,
Okay. I
this
thought I would have taken fire
Goddamn
damage anyway.
And I just point at her and go, ha ha.
But that brazier is out.
Take it off?
No, it's glued. to
Oh,
the
yeah.
But,
So
And
yes.
just rip the flame out.
out.
And like, rip it off of it.
okay, so
Flames of eternity, not so eternal.
Your magic sucks.
Scarlet's is better. What is this?
Incapacitated.
No, nice.
It works too.
Actually, she's just gonna move back one space.
I will.
Back
The
against the
Scarlet
box.
wannabe.
I will take an attack
Right
of
there.
opportunity then.
It didn't look like you were right there.
She was
She's
in this
like-
space.
Oh wait, you're 10.
She's
You
a
have
10
10.
Yeah, but 10 feet reach.
Okay.
So
Is
we're
there a
back-
space right there?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a spot, but they're back against the box.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
how.
That's when the door should open up and the body should fall right next to her.
Yeah, 9 plus 7, 16.
16 hits.
4.
This is
10.
the one to use right
Demolish.
now.
Thank you.
Gotcha, bitch!
Next is your turn, actually.
Charopa.
Is Trapoo?
Trappy.
Is that? Wait.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we're
Oh,
singing
Charopa.
your name.
Sing my name. Alright, I'm gonna move one step forward.
And just give her a little flick on the nose. little boop.
And I'm a slasher! And I'm gonna do reckless attack. So the first, I'm glad I reckless attacked because that's one natural one.
Oh, that's a
7 plus
7?
7 is 14.
I thought those were
so
two nat
14.
ones, bro. I was like, there's no
14
way.
hits.
Okay, 14
I'm
hits.
heated.
14 hits.
So the first attack, 6 plus
Getting lower
4
and lower.
is 10 plus 2 is 12. Damage on the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack is a natural
Ooh.
20.
Hell yeah. It's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
She's gonna use silvery barbs again.
Okay,
Oh,
so re-roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, real quick, read the skill.
Oh,
I don't think you get to reroll both. You're not rerolling the attack. It says the dice. So he's taking your 20 from you. You only get one.
Well,
Well, it's
I'm
20
using
out of
reckless
15.
attack. I have advantage on all my attack rolls.
Read the. It doesn't matter. Hang on.
yeah, it says.
It's not a second attack. It's affecting the skill specifies dice, I believe. I've seen this sage advised before.
One reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of you succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw.
Let's see, because the verbiage matters.
Because you have to roll again, right? Like the second one you had to roll to hit.
Yeah, I would have to re-roll the second attack, but I used reckless attack, so do I still roll with
It
advantage?
depends on the verbiage. Does it say the dice? What does it say? Because there are some that say
the triggering
dice.
creature must re-roll the d20 and use
The d20. Unfortunately, you only get
Okay.
one. That's what I thought. If it didn't specify the dice, you get both.
So close!
That's nice.
That's a 19. So 19 plus 7, 20 something.
he said you wasted your
Yeah,
shit.
so if it,
Where's
Oh yeah, well done.
There it is.
If it doesn't specify you're rerolling the attack, you have advantage on the attack. But if it says reroll the
10.
dice, it's saying a dice.
So it's
I
12
see what you're saying.
damage on the second attack.
I've seen that on Sage of Ice.
Yeah. That makes
And
sense.
I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport behind her.
On top of the box.
Yep, on top of the box.
Hell yeah.
Just
kick her in the back
too,
too.
because when you know this, you can use them against.
Just give her a
you can try-
solid
you can
kick
ask,
against the
you
back.
can't- like,
Just give her a solid kick in the back of the head.
Whatever. Too bad.
Right.
I would, but that's the end of my turn.
That's fine.
Okay.
So wait, why are you back there?
I teleported.
He
That's
just
what
wants
it
to.
shows?
Yep.
He just wants to kick her in the back of the head so hard.
She don't even know I'm back here because this teleporter's quiet.
What is my thing?
About to be me and Hardworks Legacy.
It's a teabagger, guys.
I do want to play that. When you get it, I'm playing it on my profile when you're at work.
I heard about Teabagger. I want to play that.
The corpse
Bad
flower will
I'm
timing.
sure Adult Swim has an indie
immediately
game that
next
came
to
out called
Rowena.
Teabagger. I wouldn't be surprised.
Right here
No,
or over here?
Yeah, right. In the space, like a little bit more back. Right. Yeah, like right next to her.
How you doing, pal?
Um,
nothing's under your pedals.
And then it's
Oh yeah, because you're right next to it.
much like the Lagrota from Act 1, it has the stench of death on
Oh.
it. So make a Constitution saving throw.
no. Not a con save.
This is a bad day.
Right side. That's good.
Natural 20.
Unless you're undead. So.
Natural 20
Natural 20,
plus 6, 26.
Okay. You are immune to the stink of death for 24 hours.
I've been through this before!
It's going to
Still smells bad.
yeah, it's still you can still smell. It's going to try to attack you.
You have advantage, by the way. Because I recklessly
All
attacked.
attacks against them for the next turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Just FYI.
It's cool. We don't need cookies.
You want one?
This one is 15.
Gosh, you're not going.
Does not hit.
15 is not good.
I have them. They got hard, which is good. That's what they're there for.
16.
Just
got
hits.
to knock off. These are men's scout cookies. Sorry, I saw an SNL skit
18.
about that.
18 damage.
No, 18 to hit. It has 3 tentacles.
Oh, okay, yeah, so the last 2 hit.
Okay.
So 2 hits, 1 miss.
But none that order.
Are we done? To fully?
Yeah, because we had a
Started
long
this?
rest.
Okay.
So you have
Because I was
all
like,
these
I just
spots
realized
there.
that, yeah.
You got everything back.
Pretty sure
I know
get
my
to take
spots
any
got
damage.
back. I just
Except
wasn't
your
100% sure. Yeah, facts, right?
13.
13 halved, because I'm raging.
What type of damage was it?
7.5.
Bludgeoning. Oh! Ooh. Yeah, that's bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then it also has poison.
That's fine. So,
Which you are not
6
resistant.
bludgeoning.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't magic damage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's poison.
And how much poison
it-
damage?
14.
14 poison damage. Okay.
22.
And 40.
How much damage you take? Oh, you're at 48. I think you
Yeah.
said you took 40. I was like,
No, but he
Jesus.
took 20.
I was like,
And
okay.
I'm gonna
That's
flip tail
20.
and run.
With the physical damage halved.
Okay, I was about to say, goddamn.
But you know
That
You
is all for its turn.
It burns so good, guys!
I guess from my angle, all I see is the plant in front of you turn around and just go.
No, he
The
just-
corpse is
his
going
tentacle slaps
to
me.
go
Not into this.
diagonally. 1, 2, 3. That's the end of its movement. On its one. Sorry, it's so.
The corpse plants
lopsided.
attacks. Do they grapple
No, it
automatically
makes sense
when they
for
attack?
the corpse.
No, they're small.
Actually,
like
I actually think it makes it really
Because
cool
I know there
the
are
fact
some
that
like
it's so
with the
lopsided.
Yeah.
It's like at the top, yeah.
So I
That's
figured
what-
I'd
yeah.
ask.
Seymour!
It's more interesting than just the standing straight, like.
My name's
Carter, it is
not
your turn.
Seymour!
Okay.
Carter, hurry!
Thank you for bringing them so
Twinkle
close
toes.
together. I'm going to peer over the ledge again, and a lightning bolt is going to strike right here.
Do it,
which
I can
means
take
all
it.
3 of them have to make dexterity saving throws.
I can take it.
No, you're out of range.
I have resistance to lightning, so I was like, I can take it.
I'll do the corpse first.
Okay.
That is. Did you say Dex?
I did.
16.
Okay. Pass.
And then
Still half damage.
this one's Rowena. That one is... Sorry. That one is 15.
Pass, because the DC is at 15. No me digas mentiras.
And Corpse Flower is... Corpse Flower is 14.
Failed.
Finally.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right, Rose. You fail.
Okay. I have 2 more 10s.
Yeah, I got you. Oh.
1-1-1.
5 and 9.
3. Not bad.
That's
okay,
not
17. So 17 to the flower, and then 8 to each of the others. The corpse, what is it? Corpse
It's corpse flower.
8, she said to the others?
8 to the others, because it's 8 or 17 would be 16 halved.
Look at that corpse just like.
Yeah, I mean, it's got such a nice leg. Way better legs than
And then I will also use my archer bonus action shot against Rowena. So just a hit. Is that a 4?
Yep.
11.
Does not.
We've gone lower and lower and lower, like.
And then I will once again take a step back from the ledge to the other people. I'm still up here!
Sam
Let me know if you need anything!
Sam Lamb.
Lander.
Sam is going to go ahead and make another sting attack. And he's gonna...
Ouch, that stings.
My keister.
So he wasn't actually back perched up, he was actually 10 feet away because he couldn't make it all the way back earlier.
Right.
So he should actually be able to make it there and back theoretically this time, right? Because he was,
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna make a sting against her and then he's gonna go back to the perch. So
Against
Wait,
Rowena.
what are you saying? Trying to go? Well, he's still 10 feet in the air. He never made it back to the
No,
That-
that's what
we're
I'm saying.
saying.
I'm
So-
saying so theoretically now he should be able to go sting her and make it all the way back to this point.
To the ledge.
Yes, because she's also 5 feet
Mhm.
closer, which is the 10-foot difference.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So you exactly make it back to the ledge.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna take a sting attack. That is a 15
Stick
plus
it
4.
in.
16, 17, 18.
19.
18.
Roll damage.
And that is a 1d10,
Poison hat.
I believe.
Y'all, I would use hold person, but I'm already concentrating.
1d4 plus 2.
It's okay though, because I did a lot of damage on this turn.
God damn it.
17,
One.
33. Not bad.
That's 3 piercing damage.
Even missing my attack.
And you have to
saves,
make
sir?
and you have
DM?
to make a Constitution saving throw.
For Rowena?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That is a... Ooh. Oh, sorry. I didn't write this one down. 3.
He goes unconscious.
Wait.
Yeah.
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 Go ahead and read it. No, she's not out.
I know.
Yeah.
Sting?
Uh huh.
So everybody make your
It's hard
make
to
your con
succeed.
save throws.
If it fails by
Saves.
5 or more, the target falls unconscious for the same duration. The same duration.
Yeah, so for the rest of the
I'm
turn,
assuming the same duration as the poison?
An hour. Or until it takes damage or another creature uses an action to wake it. So
Oh,
she's
okay,
unconscious
so-
for an hour.
until she takes damage. You said.
I would say I'm
Or- yeah,
sorry,
or
but
takes
damage.
not.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
So
I'm rooting for
take
you.
advantage.
That's a freaking pet?
Yeah.
I know,
That's one of the
right?
most broken things I've ever seen. in my life.
I am just going to use my free action and just put an image of just me feeding it treats later. That is all it's gonna.
Wait, but you're
He's over
flying
here
back.
like, oh, it's a
You're
D4. I
flying
only rolled
back.
1.
You're flying back.
Yeah,
after
it's going
some-
right back perched up.
So you're gonna get out of the range of the tentacle plant.
It would.
Yes, I'm going to take that risk. I'm going to. Because he did it last time, he's going to do it again. He's smart, but he's not battle tactic smart.
20.
Oh, fuck. Nat 20?
No, 17.
Oh, I was going to say.
Cancel.
I mean, yeah, you probably hit. It's armor class.
Probably.
19. Yeah. Hey, man, have you seen.
26 AC, actually.
This pseudo dragon just
It's
puts the
actually a
boss
CR7
unconscious for an hour, alright? Stop misjudging.
Do you want to grab an unconscious?
Oh yeah, I got you.
ring.
That's still crazy. I don't
And
care.
if she's unconscious, she's also.
Oh no, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, brother.
And she's
So, yeah,
that age
that
too.
I will say he has
She
magic.
doesn't have life alert, guys.
Oh, brother.
Here, just take the
Oh,
raging
me, oh
thing
my.
off. I know.
Oh, me,
I
oh
know
my.
I'm raging.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
I will say that he has magic resistance, so he has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
That-
No, it's just making like a tentacle attack.
Yes.
It takes
a
8.
magical tentacle attack.
No, just
everything's good down there.
No, it's just like a regular anime tentacle.
It takes 8 bludgeoning and 14 poison.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you.
Yeah, he's
no
dead.
way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah.
A familiar, probably
So,
5 HP at most for a
more
pseudo
physical.
dragon.
As it's trying to fly away, it goes.
Can I say right before he goes, I just like say to him, "I'll bring you back," and then
In your favorite form.
Splat.
I'll get rid of this for now.
No.
oh my god!
And
Pull
now-
out the shredder.
Well, it's Ultron. It's
And now for something completely different.
your turn to get revenge.
I spend an hour to bring him back. Yeah, damn.
Anything else? Oh wait.
That's it for Sam, but now it's my turn.
Yeah.
I wasn't even that's a pretty familiars are crazy.
That's a
Holy
good
shit.
one.
That's pretty wild.
Can only warlocks have that? What is it? It's a pseudo dragon.
It's a pseudo dragon.
Okay,
yeah.
so
I
It's
think
not that
she can actually get it
A pseudo
later.
dragon? Wow.
Because she's a draconic bloodline.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
I think
The only reason-
it's a level thing. I'm not sure what level.
The only
I
reason
have
I,
no
can
idea.
get it is because I guess
Look
it's
it up.
technically under Fae also.
The Fate's
Arc
first
Fae,
one.
yeah, because of the pact chain of whatever.
What is Zoltron doing?
Zoltron
Taking
is
over the world.
taking over the world. He's gonna throw a Ultra Blast at this zombie right here.
I heard Ultra
Yeah.
Blast. Did you hear
I heard
Blast?
Ultra Blast.
I definitely heard Ultra Blast.
Ultra Blast? Is that what you said?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you said Ultra Blast or
Ultra
something.
Blast.
I,
Dude,
you
I've
know,
got My Hero
honestly,
Academia
Ultra
stuck in my head for
Blast
some
is
reason.
just better. Like I'm already hyped.
I've got like My Hero Academia on the brain for some reason, so all I'm thinking is like plus Ultra maybe. So, yeah,
I'm like 4 seasons behind on that show.
Dude, I haven't watched any of the new stuff that's come out because I was super into it and caught up all the way, and then
Hey, if something crazy comes out and y'all want to do a watch party, let me know.
Uzaki-chan
I got a
season 2
70
came
TV
out,
upstairs.
so I had to
Bro,
watch that.
Absolutely.
For what?
Doing like a watch party or something, like getting like,
Yeah,
like
that'd be fun.
that'd be hella cool.
Yeah.
We can make some food at the house and bring that over and
I'm
stuff.
gonna make y'all watch my favorite romance anime.
We're all gonna watch the Notebook. Sorry.
I'm busy that day.
That's fine. You don't have to join.
He said, "I know I live here, but like,
Did
be
not
out."
hit.
No, I watch a very
Nah.
variety.
Oh.
of
I
anime.
was
Two
just-
beams, though.
I do get 2 beams. I was targeting the
I
zombie.
love drama.
Okay.
So the first one misses because it was
What are you
like,
targeting now? Zombie again?
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, are you
with
sure?
zombie.
Because the zombie's pretty flaky. Or was it really, really low?
What are you talking about?
Is he flaky?
Oh, dude, it was a natural 2.
Oh,
Is he
Like
flaky
plus
or
7,
goopy?
8. So it would have been a
it's
9.
dripping.
He's
a
dripping,
9
guys.
9 hits?
No.
No shit. Okay, yeah, never mind. That hits. It's cool.
I feel
And
like
then,
I remember that.
And I'm gonna roll for the second hit.
Oh
real
yeah, it is the corpse, so that makes sense.
6 plus 7, so that hits.
Sure.
And that is.
It's a D10. for
Thank
us.
you, God. I don't know how that escaped me for a minute.
It's like Justin Bieber's new song.
7, 8, 9, 10 on the first hit.
Does he have new songs? No, he doesn't. He dropped out of because of his health.
9, 10,
I don't know.
11,
Justin Bieber?
12 on the
Wow,
second
you
hit.
keep up with them that much, eh?
So 22 points of
I'm
damage.
kidding.
Holy shit,
Hey
that's
man, music's
crazy.
music. I don't care about the person.
Agonizing Blast is crazy, too. I just did 22 points of damage with that Ultra Blast.
On the corpse.
2 of them. The 2.
The 2
Blasts.
beams.
Oh,
the 2
I was
beams.
like,
No,
you
yeah,
can't do
both
that much.
both total. Both total.
Got you.
I got
Yeah, dude. Told you.
yeah, that's
And it's
pretty
a
crazy.
cantrip.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That is
Thing is,
wild
though,
for
is
a
that
fucking
it's
So
just like-
it does hit the corpse and it does go down, but it does
Oh!
come back up.
Zombies,
bro.
the freaking barracks all over. Here we go.
It does,
Yeah, but
like,
now you
manage
have to deal with it.
shamble up again.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you were playing with us at that time. You weren't yet, but we had a moment where we were fighting zombies.
This same one 6 times, 7.
Yeah, it went down 6 or 7 times and
All
came
of us
back
surrounding
up.
this one zombie, and
Just-
just 6 survived. 6
That's
Kill.
So
This stream is so long, by the way.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm trying to play the game. I'm just trying to think like
That's
this
fine.
is a long video.
We
Oh,
now
yeah.
have to
It's
pay
19
anyone still
or-
watching.
You guys all have to watch. Your homework tonight is to watch the whole stream.
Yeah. I
I
want
was
this.
scared.
sorry.
I don't need to.
I actually cut out a part, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's
Wow.
the thing. When you're prepping a one shot, you think like, oh man, I don't think I have enough. I need to prep more and more and more.
Yeah.
And you just you're like, oh.
Yeah, I think whenever
we
I
did
was
spend,
making
like,
mine,
an
I
hour-
actually cut out a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was your turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Miss Phalia.
Failure.
So did he went down and immediately got back up, or is he prone?
It like
Oh, that's a
stopped
good
itself. It's staggered as it started going down. It's usually
So it's like one of those things where like its back broke, gets all the way back, and then just snaps back up, sort of thing, or what?
Yeah, it's like you break its neck and it just flips it back around.
That's creepy.
Or I was wondering
Yeah,
if it like
it doesn't say that it's prone or anything, so.
okay.
The reason I would say like she is prone is because unless when you go unconscious, you stay on your feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feet for that.
You have 2 feet,
Yeah.
but those go out from under you when you go unconscious.
Nah, that's fine.
So we finna try it fireball again. Okay.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Natural one.
Y'all just knocked him
one.
over.
Again! Yeah, no, I'm just good at falling over.
Yeah, well, you're standing on the
Oh, did I knock
box.
you over just now for real?
Yeah.
I don't care. I
Okay.
need tweezers to get in there.
God.
4 too
Uh,
high.
Where are the
12?
tweezers? He's just using-
You're hitting.
Okay.
Oh, Corpsey? Nope. 12 does 9.
I have wasted all 3 of my turns I've taken so far. Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Roster change. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Me and my buddies always be doing that on
jokes.
Warzone.
I'm gonna move
We're
about
always
10
like,
feet,
sorry, bro.
and I'm
We-
going to
Thanks for
stay
playing the Duke
there.
and Traitor.
And that's it. You betrayed me. I thought you were gonna work.
You betrayed my trust! No.
Why'd the singing stop? Hello?
So creature 3
It's
is just
okay.
gonna
She's
self-destruct, right?
unconscious. You know, old people, they just kind of go down whenever they strain
Come
themselves.
in. Is it over?
No, there's still a plant.
So it's gonna go straight across to. Yeah.
Are we talking about zombie?
Yeah, zombie.
It's going straight to her?
Right there.
I hope you like zombie guts.
And it's gonna say rare.
Oh god, it's an e-girl! It's an e-girl zombie. Oh god, no! Everyone else forgets about the main bad, just starts to go.
Nope, I'm out of here. Bye. None of that shit.
That is.
No, I'm gonna levitate you off the
8
roof.
to hit.
Just not hit.
Okay.
I don't have charge.
So it kind of just like swings.
That was the
into-
point.
And I'm just gonna.
For you to just jump off of
This
this.
Eldritch Blast broke all the bones in that arm, so it was like a limp noodle.
Out of curiosity, is mirthful leaf
Rowena's turn.
like
I guess
break
Rowena's
your
just
fall,
gonna.
essentially?
I
Could you
don't know.
do that off of the roof?
It doesn't say so.
That is unfortunate. I feel like you had a bunch
I had
of
that
cool
thought
shit
too. I was
planned.
like,
Tropa!
So my thinking is, if it
Tropa's
goes
next.
down,
Tropa's
this
next.
is like 10 feet high, so at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll catch you.
Topa, what you
It's
doing?
Lee's turn.
Oh no, I've fallen. Meh.
Unconscious.
He's just gonna like from the top rope elbow people.
Yeah,
her.
that flower's about to get the whack.
Is this him?
Yeah, give him the whack.
He's gonna get recklessly whacked.
Back him on the floor. Back him. Stab him some more. back him.
16.
That's
16.
fine.
Bard.
Yeah, right.
First attack.
I would like to see you play
So
as a
10
bard.
damage.
Okay, I'll be Bard. I have a
And
Bard.
the
His name is
second
Richard
attack
Oh.
is
It's almost
17
serious,
plus
too.
7, 24 to hit.
That hit.
What is my Bard, Mike?
So 14 damage.
14 more. Okay.
What?
And
What's my Bard?
how far
His
am I
bard
away
character,
from
do you wanna see
Cam?
it?
Oh yeah.
From
How
camera.
far away
Yeah, how
from-
far am I away from you?
Oh boy.
10, 20 feet. Oh.
No,
No.
Oh.
on that because it's up.
Yeah.
If I'm on top of there and just behind it, that's the 8. So yeah, it is 8. So it's 8 times 5, 40 feet.
40 feet. Darn. Okay. I'm gonna
What are you trying to do?
move to this side
Okay.
without provoking an attack of opportunity. And am I within 30 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah, went down 5 feet. But I moved closer.
So this is
Go
going to
back,
be a
get the
DM
box
call
right with you.
because the edge of the wall to where I am is 30 feet, but that I am above it and like I'm a step behind it, so it would be just past 30 feet.
Yeah.
Be like 45, 50.
I said I took a step back, so I'm just past 30 feet.
To the...
So like 32.
Is there a place on top that I can stand that's within 30
33.
feet?
Yes.
Because if so, I want to teleport up there to stand.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah, just.
Oh, I
just
thought you were
a
trying to reach him.
Why are you coming up here?
Fine.
Okay.
No, I'll just
Do
teleport.
it. You come
over
to the
here.
point. I'm not saying don't do it. I just want to know where this is going.
I mean, it was just me trying to get away. There's no like actual meaning.
You suck.
I mean, you could, but how would
Suck.
you attack her or get down?
I have a job.
Hey,
I
if
thought you
wanna
were
do
a
it, do it, do it.
barbarian.
Yeah.
You know what?
I didn't
totally
think about
forgot?
it because I
My
didn't have a
body.
way. Wait, hold on.
Variants.
Hold on, let me read this
Artisan.
again real quick.
Richard Roll. I like it.
No, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going up
He
there.
doesn't get it.
I'm going up there with him. I'm teleporting up
roll.
here.
Hey!
So I have teleported up here with you. So it specifies that I can just use the teleport as a bonus action on my turn. So I can just teleport back down to
Okay.
attack.
Oh, but you didn't take into account. You can't do
My wild magic says otherwise.
See what you forgot? No.
that.
Watch
where's
me.
my fail card?
Watch me. Where's my success card?
Okay.
Ooh, watch me. Watch me.
Oh yeah? Well, to your fail card, I say this.
Okay. All right. Now, okay, I'm gonna play for Ellen.
He said, "Let me add in that."
What you don't know is what's underneath the stage.
Yeah, my God.
When you said comes up from under, I thought you were going to come over here and lift this off and have like a giant creature under there. I was
That'd
so
make-
ready for it.
Or then like the Hell House, like Final Fantasy. You know, like the stage is the monster.
It's a guy in a cake. Ah! Wait, wrong place. Sorry.
Hey man, how you doing?
Yeah, that'll work.
You're real glowy right now.
5, 15, 20, 25. And then it's
Oh
actually,
no, I died again.
it has a climb of 30 feet.
Oh shit.
So it's starting to go up the wall.
Yeah, it's gonna go 30
Oh
feet.
yeah,
up.
my
That's flower pot is
Wait,
just
what's
like
its movement?
slapping against
30
the-
movement and 30 climb.
So, but it's not 30 and 30.
Yeah,
That-
it's. Oh,
they
is
don't
it
add
or?
together. Uh huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
yeah,
then it'll.
It's either or, so it can
So you
mix
have
and
30
move.
feet, but
It'll
you can
save.
use 30 feet of climb.
Gotcha.
The hand is broken.
So, oh, it is. When did that happen?
Probably when
Just
it
now.
fell over from up here.
Oh,
You just pull the hand off.
Yeah.
It's not
The
like it
monster
needs-
ate it.
Everything good?
I don't need a hand.
You're okay.
Yeah.
You're good.
It's going
So-
to.
Broke your ankles
Oh,
and
sorry.
your wrists. huh?
So for movement, guys, the way that works, when you have multiple types of movement, each of those is considered 100% of your movement. So if you have 30 move and 20 climb, if you use 20 feet of climb, you've used 100% of your movement. So even if you have 20 climb and 30 move, if you go 20 climb, you don't also have 10 move. You've used 100%. But if you
Got it.
use 10 feet of climb, you've used 50% of your movement. So if you have 30 feet normally of move, 50% of that is 15 feet. You still have 15 feet of regular.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. That's fair.
I was like, holy shit, it does 50 feet. Of what? Okay, but it gets to there, and we see it start to climb the wall.
Yeah, it's definitely
Shite.
chasing.
I brought you a
You
present.
just had to do it.
It's-
Brought you a
again,
present.
you're gonna hear a regurgitative sound,
Son of a bitch.
and it vomits up another. I only have this one, but it's another corpse
That one looks nasty.
zombie. This one's
the dude,
this
this
one's
one's-
less decayed.
This one looks so strong.
So strong.
So strong.
Hey, it's the guard from the theater.
That son of a bitch.
Wait a second.
This is what he gets.
I got those scissors, haha.
On my last
Oh, I forgot
turn,
you still
I
have
still
it.
have them.
on my last turn, I didn't use an attack action. I totally forgot. The
What?
storm is in place. It just attacks.
Oh,
I
it's
used my
not an
bonus
action.
action.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't use an attack.
That's funny.
It's too late now.
I mean, it's okay. I forgot to do my
Yeah,
main
it's your turn again.
feature.
Unless it's your turn again.
I was thinking about that just now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I can do that. Fuck, I didn't do that last turn. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, that's why this is actually crazy. It says takes damage on each of your turns until spell ends. Oh no, it says okay. I lied. It does. You can use your action to call down lightning this way again. Okay, maybe that's why I did that. Okay. All right. That's more balanced. So
Dun dun dun.
Ha!
Fuck him up.
Well, they are my next
Yes.
agent.
Yes.
Okay, lightning bolt. Oh. He was here.
Oh, one up.
Here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 20, 25. He's only 5 feet up. They're within 5 feet of each other if I hit the ground between them. Okay, I'm gonna hit a lightning bolt right next to them, so both of them have to make dexterity saving throw.
I'll do the corpse first. And that is 13.
Fails.
And then corpse flower match is a natural 20.
Saves. Takes half damage.
Cancel. I just wanted to try it.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's a good one.
that's really good. 7, 8, 9. Okay, so 17.
There's one more donut, by the way.
24.
Chocolate one, if anyone wants it.
Okay, so 24 damage for the plant, which failed. You said, right?
Plant failed, corpse.
So 24 for the plant.
No, plant was a 20. So it succeeded.
Oh, it was
So
the
it's
plant that
half.
rolled second?
Yeah, it was the corpse.
Sorry, the
That's
corpse
right.
takes 24 damage. The plant takes 12 damage.
Okay.
God, sorry, guys.
Alright, those two things, but it's scarier. Yeah, let's get rid of that thing. I'm gonna use my bonus action to try to hit with my archer constellation attack. 14.
That will use my-
Oh, to the corpse flower?
Horse flower.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, okay. Missed twice, so.
Yeah, right.
Alright, and that's a 10 as well.
The corpse staggers to its knee and then gets back up.
Oh, does it fall the 5 feet that it's up then?
Was that from the lightning bolt or from what I'm doing?
Oh, the
From
corpse.
lightning bolt, the corpse.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it almost went. Oh, that's good
Yeah.
to know. That changes
Yeah, when
things.
it reconstituted.
It's low and it can't climb. I'm going for the plant. Plant.
Reconstitution.
Well, fuck. 7 damage.
More to the plant?
Yeah. I have not been rolling high on that. I am going to take this opportunity to run away.
That's fine. It
Uh,
happens.
so what I'm going to say is it probably wasn't 5 feet, but because we move in terms of 5 feet, your discretion. I said that I inched back from the side so that they can't see me, but there's no half move. So I'll just say that it was 5 feet. So then I'll say that I am going to use the remaining 30 feet to, because I used 5, to move away. Where can I be over here and still see through a big hole?
I would say right above the entrance there's a big
Right here.
hole.
Okay.
You couldn't make that with your movement.
How big is the entrance? How far over does it go this way? Or the hole, I'm sorry.
He's gonna duck his head down and look and point.
Yeah.
Like there. Like
this.
there.
Can you say which of the circles is the hole? And
Oh,
where?
yeah. Probably this one.
Oh, it's big.
Yeah, it's big.
Okay, so, and it was closer to here, you said?
Yeah, it's above the opening.
Okay, can I...
Yeah, with the teacher period.
Move.
Who's here? Work real quick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going right here.
Got it. Okay.
Hey Jay, you give off teacher vibes.
I used to teach at UTSA for like 7 years.
No shit.
Yeah.
I was about to say you give off teacher vibes.
Here, well, you
And
can
that's
move
not
your
a
thing
bad-
over there.
that's not a
Myself
bad-
here.
It's one from the plants. The pseudo dragon is with you.
He is. Why not, my baby?
Wait, I thought he died.
Oh, he's dead. You're right.
Wait, who?
He's just toast.
Your pseudo dragon.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me get that back to Lee.
Okay, that's my
Thank you.
turn.
That's your. Okay.
It's coming up! Shit.
I can see it. I'm right here.
All yours! Have fun!
Gotcha.
So try.
I'll
Zoltan.
save you.
I am going to do something I forgot I had, and I'm going to use Fey Presence. And Fey Presence makes it. I definitely accidentally moved the thing I had.
It makes it dead instantly.
Yes.
Yes, it kills everything.
unconscious.
That was great.
Thank
No.
God for that familiar, bro. I forget. Like I didn't know they were that useful.
They're generally not.
Yeah, they're generally not.
Starting at first level, your patron bestows upon you the ability to project the fearsome presence of the Fae. As an action, you cause
Yeah,
each
facts.
creature in a 10-foot cube
So
or
strong.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead
do
and
some-
move
Some squares too,
Uh,
for like area of effect squares.
5,
Kind of like how you had fairy fire.
10, 15,
Boy, those are kind
20,
of self-explanatory. Where's the circle not so much?
25, 30.
You're right in front of the corpse.
So I say, hey, this plant's
almost-
within this. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. This plant is within 10 feet of me, right? If I'm right here.
The plant is technically 5
It's
feet
5
up.
feet high, so technically speaking, from where you are, it would be just outside of 10 feet.
What if I move? Because the last space I can move is right here. That's 5'10" right there, right?
Well, it's up.
A diagonal
Well,
up, but a
diagonal is
diagonal on the
5.
ground for the first one is still 5. So
Yeah.
10 feet.
so that's 10 feet?
Touche.
Then I will use Fey Presence, and anything with a 10-foot cube originating from me needs to make a Wisdom saving throw against my Warlock spell Deceive. The creature that fails their saving throws are all charmed or frightened by you, my choice, until the end of your next turn.
And grow an extra pinky.
An extra.
He's already
I have
got 12.
pinkies galore inside.
He's already got 12. You didn't know that all of his teeth are actually pinkies?
Oh, because of the corpses.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throw.
Big brain
Yeah.
moment. Yeah,
That's going to be my spell save DC,
Big
right?
brain
That is
kind of.
wisdom is 17.
My spell save
That's
DC
weird
is
for it to have
15.
such
Yeah.
a high wisdom.
Damn. So that did
Wait, both
absolutely
of them?
nothing.
Both of them did that because they both have to roll.
Oh, the corpse too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, anything in a 10-foot
Gotcha.
cube of me, yeah.
The corpse then rolls a
Natural 20.
minus 8.
8?
Wait.
Okay, so that one fails.
Spell save DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your.
Spell
Plus
modifier.
Yeah, that's correct. Okay, for a second I thought I did mine too, though. We're good.
It was
My
actually
warlock is
24.
Plus 7
Yours
plus
is
7
14?
plus 7 15.
So the corpse did
Minus
not
14.
make it.
And the corpse will be charmed by me.
Oh my
Wait,
goodness.
charm doesn't necessarily mean I can tell something to attack as something else, right?
No.
It just means it won't perceive me as an
It
enemy.
perceives you and
I think that depends. Doesn't charm depend on intelligence too?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Oh,
ask.
so
if
can
it
I-
has lower than a 4, it can't be charmed.
But I can frighten it. Right?
Or a 4 or lower, not lower than a 4 or lower.
It is lower than 4.
So no effect.
But I can frighten it though, right?
I don't know about frightened.
Because we did
yes.
we frightened
Frightened
zombies
makes sense
before.
because frightened is a natural instinct regardless of
That's true. I
intelligence.
think we did frighten a couple of
We've
that.
frightened
yes.
zombies
That group
before,
in our-
yeah.
Yes, you can frighten.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything.
Yeah, Nelicar.
Okay, so then I will just
Horde.
make him fucking petrified of me.
So the way frightened to work, it's an actual condition. They forego their action while they're afraid, I believe, and they have to use their turn moving away from you. They can't choose to move towards you.
Right.
Is that
And
correct?
frightened and petrified are two different
Yeah.
things.
I mean, they don't even lose their action. Let me double check this.
Yeah, petrified is
Yeah,
Medusa.
it says a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while in
Sight of
while
the
the
thing.
source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, and you know what that means?
Oh, so it
Since-
doesn't have to move away. It just can't move closer.
There are certain spells that cause fear that force
Yeah.
you to
Yeah.
move
Right,
away.
they want to move like 10
So
feet
you
or
can't
15
willingly
feet away.
move towards, and it has disadvantage on all of its attacks while it's inside of the thing's frame.
I will say this though.
And saves?
Now here's another question. It can't
And
move
just
towards me.
attacks.
That's true. But what if I'm already standing right next to it?
Well, then it
Is
doesn't.
it not-
It doesn't.
It's
have
gonna
to
move away, right?
No.
No.
Well, it could
it
just
just-
not move.
Huh. So
it's kind of an interesting conundrum, and up
Yeah.
to DM discretion to a degree.
That
they have to
seems
decide what's
just-
realistic. to
Well,
do.
Like
there
a
are,
deer
there
in
are spells that
headlights.
Yeah.
specify.
Like a deer in
like
headlights.
it will
is
make
what
it
I
run
mean.
away.
Okay, I get.
And
No, I get
those
that.
that
I'm just
don't,
saying it
but
just doesn't make sense to me that
general
I'd be like, "Oh, this thing is so
frightened
terrifying," but I'm gonna stand right here, just be like, "Oh."
But part of that flavor comes in the form of it having disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be just like, ah!
Yeah.
Try to hit you.
Oh, like a blind fury or blind fear thing, like Code Black all the way. Just
Yeah.
Toes, the blind.
All of a sudden, it's like, what's this holy light next to me? Ah!
Okay, fair enough.
Get out!
Okay.
Get
And
away.
that will be my turn. Yes.
Okay. Failure.
I end my turn.
How do I have no bonus actions? Honestly.
Because you
Whenever
didn't
I
take
hear
any.
my whenever I hear my
should've.
character's name, I think of
And
that.
it's a
Stelios.
general thing. Spellcasters a lot of times they don't.
You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-uh.
No,
I
it was
guess
an
it makes
American
sense. I
Dad.
really
It
don't
was
see
like
why
they
we're
did
Yeah,
this
because there's
skit.
not a
It
ton.
was funny.
of spells
I'll have
that
to show you here in a
the
minute.
I like
bonus
American
action.
It's been a while
Yeah.
since I watched
I mean,
it.
shoot, other
Yeah.
hard ones. the only-
I no shit woke
There
up
are
one
a
day
few,
when I
but
was
they're
texting
not. There's
out of my
not a lot
bed
of them.
Yeah.
and
So-
sat
I was
up
gonna say,
and
like,
in
you
my
know,
hand
But
was
it's
something.
generally like
Good
that because
morning,
a lot of
USA.
spells
I got a
have
feeling that's gonna be like, no, stop.
Power. So if you gave
I love that.
a caster that could cast just a massive
Okay,
power
so-
spell and then a bonus action cantrip that has utility and D2.
That's true. Yeah. It'd be kind of crazy if I was able to throw Frighten on this thing and then bonus action throw like something else
Yeah,
on him too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why there's not a lot.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can I borrow this, sir?
Yes, you can.
Gracias.
Damn.
Down under.
I'm sorry. Like, so when you like pressed your phone, right? My eyes kind of naturally went towards the light, and I saw that you're on military time, but my brain didn't process military time, so I thought it really said 12:30. I was like, holy shit! I was like,
Yeah.
We've been
going
when I'm passing through her space, do I have to go around or can I just go
we've
straight?
played. I
You have to
think,
go
What are you
around,
doing?
right?
Do I have to go around her space? Or can I
Yes,
go
you
straight through?
cannot. Unless an enemy lets you through their space, you cannot move through that space.
Okay.
However, if you wanted to use an action to move
No.
through a contested space, you could
Okay,
by
no.
way of an acrobatics check or a strength check.
Okay.
Punch in the face.
You can shove them, or
Okay.
you can.
And if I go
Like
diagonal
that.
here and then go straight and then go diagonal again, is that second diagonal going to be 10?
Where are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get to over here.
Well, why would you go? Why wouldn't you just go?
That's what I'm saying. 'Cause,
So
like,
this
I
would
won't
be
be able to go
5,
all the
and
way.
then this one would be 10. So 5, 15,
Right. So what?
20, 25, 30. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to see like.
I thought my head
If
was
you're
about to
talking
break
about
out this
movement,
time.
Right.
if you're talking about
And
a
that would
spell, it
be-
can be different.
Here or here? Here, right?
5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Next to the.
Okay. Would she be within 15 feet?
Oh, from here?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15 with one diagonal. Oh, this thing is up. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
it would be.
Okay. Okay. So I'm
Because
gonna
it hasn't
move.
advanced any further, so it's 5 up.
Okay, so I'm gonna
5,
move over
10,
there
15
and.
of the
That
diagonal.
corpse is gonna make an opportunity to attack us.
Okay. That's fine.
And instant.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Oh jeez.
Oh, is it 19?
Oh shit!
That does
Wednesday.
hit.
One
So
more time.
22.
That was
22
the problem. It's like Bloody Mary, you
You
know.
said-
Next time we'll look in a mirror before he rolls it.
Beetlejuice.
That's
Beetlejuice.
7
now you're
points
messing
damage.
with
I was gonna say Beetlejuice.
7 points damage. Okay,
You have to say
that's
it 3
fine.
times without interruption, though. So if you say other words between this.
I haven't seen that movie in so long. I need to like. No, I think you're right. Yeah, because that's their loophole they kept using in the beginning as a
Yeah.
joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
I
go
do
up
remember
here.
that one part. Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Burning Hands, and I'm going to use Careful. I'm going to use a Sorcerer point, and I'm going to use Careful spell. So, because he is within my 15-foot
Burn him.
cone,
Burn him.
he's
I mean,
actually
AJ,
not
how
going
You
to
can
do
do that if
damage.
you want, or you could
7.
angle the cone.
Well, from where I am, it's either way, it's going to get
You
him.
can
'cause
aim the
it's-
cone. So if you aim, so they are in this space and this space. He is in this space. So
Okay,
if
so
your
you're saying
cone
if I'm
ends
doing
the
it
angle
right
this way, he's not in your cone.
Okay.
DM, do you agree?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Your call, but
Okay. And nobody else is in my 15-foot cone, right? Because he's too far up.
So I should have used this. This makes more sense. I could. This is what I mean. You see how that straight line of the cone goes that way?
Right.
You're still the origin of the point. You don't have to do this. You can do it that way.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll do that because then I can save my sorcerer points. Okay. So
Or
I'm
you
gonna
can
do
twin
burning
spell
hands.
it and just.
It has to have a target. You can't. twin
Yeah, I was
spell.
gonna
Oh,
say
really?
you can't. You
Didn't
can't
know that.
twin
I didn't
spell.
know that actually.
It has to be target oriented. If it's already a cone, then it.
I twin spell meteor.
Hell yeah!
Well, can you imagine twin spelling in ninth level?
Okay, so you got to make a deck save throw for
Okay.
both of them.
I can imagine it. Probably won't ever do it,
The
but I can
corpse will go
imagine it.
first.
I didn't even think about that.
And that
There's
is
spells that are
a
targeted at ninth
11.
level. You can twin spell. That's like having
That
a
does
40
not.
second.
Okay,
So that's
You
good.
only get
and
one.
the
I didn't
corpse
even think
flower
about that.
is
That's stuff I
a
was
21.
thinking about all
What
day.
an
That
idiot.
does
Just
pass,
kidding.
but they still will still take half
Half
damage.
Okay.
So it's 7, 8,
I'm like
9.
fully aware.
Do I
of
add
that guy
anything
in
to
the
that?
party.
What guy?
Do I add anything
The
to? I don't,
unprepared.
right?
No,
No,
for
okay.
burning hands.
Fully
Right.
aware.
Okay. So that is
So everyone's
9
little
damage
unprepared.
total on the corpse, and then it's going to be half damage on.
We gotta find out. This corpse goes down. Hang on. It had one HP. It had one
Oh yeah,
HP.
yeah, it does have one.
Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun.
It comes back up.
Oh my god, dude.
Fiery. Burned.
So the amount of damage that you do increases the DC for it coming back. The more damage you do, the less likely it is to come back. And there's also certain types of damage. Would our characters know this? We're level 5. We probably somebody would know
And then the
this.
flower takes like 4
certain
and a
types
half
of damage
points of
prevent them
damage.
from coming
Yeah.
back. If they die to radiant damage,
Yeah, this is
something else.
radiant.
Just radiant?
This is radiant or critical.
And this is
Oh,
fire
okay.
damage. So
So you did. How much did you say? 14.
no, it was 9. Yeah.
So I think it's
9
5
and
plus
then it
damage.
was
5 plus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that means that it scored at least. He matched or beat 14.
Got it. Okay.
So it's probably a 20.
Damn, that means you were just.
You
on-
got to do at least 20. Well,
You gotta get at least a
Damn,
crit.
I didn't know how that worked when it was coming
No,
up. So
15
that
damage.
that means that day that we fought the zombies, you were just on fire with your
Bro.
rolls. Then,
Because
yeah.
y'all did some good damage. In fact, I think when you guys finally killed it, you killed it with a critical.
We had to have,
If-
yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody would have. I mean, statistically,
Yeah.
somebody would have.
Paco crit it with a punch.
Okay. And
Oh, I
I'm
think you're
going to-
right.
No, I already used all my movement, so that is it for my turn.
Okay. Corpse.
Hey, Plant, she's a better
3
target.
will go. So that's
I'd like to see her try.
these creatures wouldn't know to wake up Rowena, so it's just gonna go for where everybody is. It's just gonna go.
Is it this one here?
I did use my lightning last time.
Yeah, the one that's by itself. It has.
Yes, you did. That's
Move
how
it,
you
if you
found
can
out
move
that
it
the
20
corpse was at 1
feet
HP.
towards the brazier, right there, and it has.
Not gonna lie, if Brandon wakes up and uses that brazier attack again, though, we're fucked.
It has.
It's been like
this,
12 seconds.
I know.
This zombie has the stench of death,
60
so everybody around it make a Constitution saving throw.
And
How,
how far?
how high does that go?
It's 10 feet.
Oh, so I'm
it's
good
10
then.
feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, 60-foot radius? Never mind. I've got this entire place encompassed in a storm.
Ah,
15
Okay.
6.
Pass.
passed. Hell yeah.
So you are poisoned till your next turn.
Welcome to my life! Just yelling
What does
down at
poison
you.
do to you again?
Disadvantage on
Attack rolls.
Attack rolls, basically.
Oh shit.
So you
And
said I'm
it's-
poisoned until when?
Till your next turn.
Till my next turn. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
And
a
so-
lot weaker.
It's going to attack diagonally there.
So
Part of
me?
that is.
It's me.
Yes.
Shit.
That is. Well, that is a 5.
That is going to miss.
Wouldn't you know it? My AC
Damn it.
dropped this turn. That hits.
Damn it. Okay. Corpsey, Rowena, Tropa.
Would that have been a sneak attack on me?
No, I mean it's his turn.
Fair
Sneak
enough. Well,
attack
like,
is
because I was
rogue.
totally focused on this zombie and like not paying attention.
No.
This dude came all the way from over here.
So theoretically, during combat, you, as an experienced fighter in D&D, they say that you are paying attention to the battlefield. Unless something did something with an intent that gave it the ability to approach you unnoticed,
Or
you
like I
weren't
did.
aware of it, or you can't see it,
Right.
then it doesn't get advantage.
Okay,
The advantage is where you're talking
I get what you're saying. That makes sense.
Plus sneak attack is a rogue thing.
True.
about. Stand there.
Tropa, you're up.
Tropa is up, and I am going to.
Tropa! Tropa!
I'm gonna teleport my booty hole right here.
Yeah, booty hole. Just the booty hole?
Hiya, son, no, no, no.
Oh, Mike, you are immune for 24 hours.
Hell
to
yeah.
stench of death.
Oh, I thought it was only because he got a nat 20. It's just if you.
No, if you pass,
10.
you're immune for 24
yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet away from the flower.
Otherwise poisoned and determined.
I'm not being
And you
racist,
were
right?
already immune, right?
Yeah,
The first time.
because I passed the first one. So, I'm gonna recklessly attack that flower.
Okay.
Yeah, go in.
Is this
5
adventure
feet.
music?
I think so, yeah. Da, da.
Yeah, I heard.
15 plus 7,
No, it's not. It just sounds like it.
22.
To hit, yes.
It has to be.
5, 4, 9,
It sounds
11
But it's
damage
not.
on the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit
It is.
Well, now we know where they're coming from.
It just
is
sounds
22 again.
Hits.
And that's 5, 7 damage on the second hit.
Okay. It is looking hurt, this flower.
Oh,
One of the
God.
petals falls off.
Oh, shit.
One down! 5 to go!
Let's see. So that was a teleport. I didn't move, so I still have my full movement. I know. It's 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 to go up a step? Is it 10 foot for a step?
It kind of depends on how big the step is. If it's considered a high rise, depending on how much it's going up, then yeah. So it's probably 2 steps.
Okay.
Because, like, theoretically, check this out. So, like, here, if you look, that is about 3 inches to get up there. So that's actually 15 feet, even though it's only 10 feet tall. So over the course of 2 of them, so the first one could be 5 or...
But imagine
Yeah.
this.
Well, if it's slightly over 5, then you have not quite enough movement to get into the
To
space.
get into it.
Yep, and that's how D&D works, is by getting it into the space. So if you don't have enough to go slightly over that 5 foot, then you can get the first step.
So 25. I have 15 movement left.
Oh, that's why I said 15 feet.
Can I get to the top with that? Yeah, I'm gonna get to the top. Right.
The
here.
way he has it built, if that's what his intent was.
Yeah, it's going to make an opportunity attack.
Is that 10 foot reach? Nice, go for it. It has advantage, by the way.
Oh, you backlist?
I'm a reckless man.
Yeah.
Ooh, natural 20.
Hey!
Sorry.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, yeah, that's fine. That's only the second one against me. Is it? I can't remember.
Guys, I've actually maintained
That's
concentration.
6 bludgeoning.
By the way, can I just say a freaking baller? This
Wait, that's
I'm
6
using
with the
this?
crit?
I like this.
Oh, I didn't even roll that. Thank you.
You're welcome. That confused me a little bit. I was like, damn.
Oh my god, it lasts up to 10 minutes.
Yes.
What?
This spell I'm using can last for 10 minutes.
15.
7.
bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
And stuff.
And then
Right, Scott.
100.
14 poison.
Okay.
That's nice.
20.
That's if your concentration doesn't get broken. Right?
Yeah, which is why I went on the break.
Yeah, it's fine.
The moment he said there were holes, that some of the ceiling was missing, that made me so happy. I was
Say
like,
that. but I'm
yes!
not pretty
I'm using it!
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a garden. It
I'm
should
just
have-
saying, so you fucked. You're our damage. You're our damage guy.
No. What are you talking about?
Was,
A warlock,
the
a
red-
sorcerer,
that's
and a druid.
Yeah, we're all doing damage, actually.
Fair.
Okay.
As soon as you had all those attacks.
All right.
Creature 2.
Seeing the corpse flower, seeing people teleport and run away and get all up on it. You're gonna see. It's actually gonna get back on the ground. It's gonna take that 5 foot, and it's just gonna plop itself right next to the column or whatever. And then it's it's what you're gonna see is the bulb of this thing. It expands like if it has like a bullfrog's throat. Like it gets really big,
Mm-hmm.
and
Oh,
then,
shit.
and then it deflates, and it's even smaller, and it looks like it swallowed something that it had in its
It's
mouth.
pride.
It just healed. It consumed one of the corpses.
Oh.
As
yeah.
12 more petals form from its head.
I did not see that from my angle.
You
I
weren't.
can see this way. I can see over here. I saw that zombie move. I can almost see that zombie from where the hole was.
Ooh,
I did
it-
not see that.
Ooh,
God, this zombie shit in its pants right
it
now.
basically grew another bud.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was very successful.
Oh, shit.
Very successful.
Thank God she's knocked out right now. Like, Jesus Christ.
There's a sting when we need it, huh? Could have put the plant to sleep. Gosh.
It's probably
Okay,
immune to
this
unconscious.
Oh yeah. probably.
this corpse then is going to
Pseudo dragon for life, bro. I'm never changing him to anything. Why would I? He's got keen sense.
You might be
Yeah,
surprised. There are some good familiars for.
Yeah, there's a
like,
lot of
some-
It's going to go ahead and
Right,
move.
it's
It's
pretty-
going to move diagonally.
This one. Oh,
No,
one?
the corpse.
Oh, this?
Yeah, the frightened one.
This one?
Yeah,
This way?
yeah.
Again or no?
It doesn't have to move completely, right?
No, it doesn't have to move away from me. It just
It just
can't
can't
move towards me.
All right,
But
it's not gonna attack, or it's gonna attack Failure.
It's still gonna have disadvantage though, because it's in my line of sight, or because I'm in its line of sight.
Yeah.
The disadvantage roll is a
You know, why is it
Is
that
an
when,
8.
Doesn't
Damn.
hit.
Does not hit.
why is it whenever people like I notice people roll disadvantage, it's rarely ever double digits, but whenever they need to roll twice to attack, it's always like double digits.
It's the way memory works. The things that you remember are significant things that stand
Yeah.
out. In other words, the times that it didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
So you remember, like, oh,
Yeah,
it should have worked and it didn't, and that's a more.
Like
I
one
guess
of,
that
one of
makes
my
it, yeah.
advantage attacks, even in this fight, was a 7 and a 1, and that was advantage.
I guess that's like
a name. For
That's
that.
true.
Psychology.
that's true.
Selective
I guess
memory.
it's like when. Never mind. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Okay, so
Just
that's
don't
the
think
end.
about the bats.
Carter is up.
Shit.
I thought you were telling me to
Shite.
shush.
Did this on purpose.
dangle, shy.
Sorry.
For what?
I'm
For what he's about to
doing
do.
It. Oh wait,
doing
this
it.
pillar isn't here. There's a
There's a
wall over
hole
here.
there,
yeah.
So I
No,
can
so
strike
can go.
So this
I
is
can
just
strike-
a hole.
here. Well, no. Wait.
Yeah,
So
This-
in reality, it's right here.
This wasn't a
and
pillar.
you
This was
are-
just to simulate us
right
being
here.
up on the roof.
Where we moved this because the pillar was there, but is this plant here or is it
It would have been one space
towards
back from. No, that's good.
So
Right
right
there.
there?
Yeah, because it
Okay.
dropped that orc and then the orc moved. So it would have been.
I
right
gotta
next to it.
do it. So sorry. I'm gonna call. I'm going to move enough over here for
You
that
doing?
circle, so I've got vision this way again. And then that opening is still here, and the cloud is 60-foot radius from here, so it's the entire building. So I'm gonna strike.
Don't
right-
make me do this. Don't
And
make me
you're
waste
gonna
my
have to
last
dex save.
spell. Don't make me counterspell your
Why
ass.
would you do that?
Hey, you
I'm
do
kidding.
you.
I'm
Wait,
not gonna
no,
do that.
do you.
I'm joking. I was joking.
I don't
was
think that
joking.
would work because the spell's already cast, right?
Oh,
You're
right.
calling actual
I'm not using
lightning.
a spell.
I was kidding. I was never gonna counterspell.
You're
anyways.
absolutely right.
Even though, look,
It can't be counterspelled there.
Because it's actual lightning. It's
Just
not.
roll your
yeah.
deck save.
yeah, I was never gonna counterspell anyways.
I mean, it'd be really funny, but fuck me.
Well, here's the thing. It's like the way I view it is, it's like you said. I know I have a like an idea of what's happening around me on the battlefield, but I'm not paying attention to what you're doing up here. Let's be realistic. So even if you were throwing a spell, I wouldn't notice it.
Dex set true.
Well, I mean,
actually.
you've seen the lightning come down multiple times already.
Yeah,
so you know
I'm,
what's
I'm
going
just
on.
saying, like,
Uh,
if it was something like he was just casting, I wouldn't notice that.
Dex save for the plant corpse plant. The
And for the corpse?
flower for the corpse that it spit out, and
Wait, is
for
it 15? 15's plus 3 or plus 2.
Oh, you know, that would be a
17,
good
18.
situation like we
So
were.
it's like
The zombie
Talking
was
about-
9 and the corpse flower was 17.
corpse flower passes. Zombie does not. Can I get two more
Dang, the
d10s?
corpse flower always passes. Oh yeah. I got
And
it.
you said I success. I was successful. Well,
I'm going to take half damage.
Okay. Now, one.
What'd you
It's a
need?
4.
It doesn't count. It has to be on the
Here,
table.
Come here.
Yeah,
D10
it has to be on the table. It's a 1.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay, so 7 and 6 and 1, so 14.
14.
So 7 damage on
14
you.
full damage, half being 7. So 7 to you, 7 to the flower, 14 to the corpse.
Let's see.
And before I use my
Happens.
bonus action, I want to know what happens with the
Who has a natural 20?
corpse survives,
Yeah.
stays up.
25.
It's frightened, and I can see that. See all of them.
See everything.
Couldn't hit all 3.
This is why I like multi-classing. Because of that thing we were talking about, multi-classing into sorcerer to get a little bit of meta magic, being able to careful
For
magic.
higher
that.
levels.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Like, I'm just thinking about it in my head.
Meta magic, what?
To use meta magic careful spell to sculpt it from hitting your allies, something like an AoE like that. I'm just thinking about, like, that'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, could I use that for the lightning?
Mhm.
That'd be cool, because then I could hit it right in the middle of stuff.
Pretty
It's
sure.
only a 5-foot area, though, so I'd use it for something bigger. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like, I'm thinking about, like,
this
this stuff in my head, and I'm like, you know, this is a cool concept.
Okay, I'm going to. The flower's gotta die, bro. I'm still gonna go for the flower with my archer shot. So, roll to hit. 14.
Hits.
Okay. That's what I rolled last time, too. Roll my 10. So, that'll work.
Yeah, baby.
8 plus 4, 12 damage.
As it rejuvenates even more, starting to like the pain.
You hear it go, ah! Ooh!
I think
yeah.
it's my turn.
Okay. Voltron.
You hear Carter starting to laugh kind of maniacally, and you go into himself, lot of thunder.
Yeah, what he said! I'm just dancing with Michael A.
Do I have advantage on my attacks on creatures that are frightened of me?
I don't
I don't
think
think
so.
it
I think
specified that.
they
Seems like
have
something.
disadvantage.
It's only
I
that
think
they have
it's just they have
disadvantage, and they
disadvantage.
can't attack me.
Yeah.
Well, they can. It'd just be a disadvantage. They can't walk towards you.
No, they can't attack me at all. I thought.
No.
No, they
no,
can
they can
attack
attack
you.
you. They're just
Oh.
a disadvantage.
Oh,
They
I
can't move towards you.
Yeah.
So
okay.
checks and attacks.
I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and take a spear attack at the one directly behind me because I can't Eldritch Blast it because I can, but I'll have disadvantage. So I'll just take a spear attack at the one directly behind me, like a little like.
At the corpse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm including the damage I did to you in my successful damage counts for the match.
Shite.
No, you're
Oh yeah, it's a zombie.
you're
Yeah,
fine.
it's a fucking zombie. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Hits.
And what is that again? It's a
I
1d6.
get 20.
It's like, unless it's a natural one, you pretty much get plus that.
Oh shit! Yeah, 8.
Depends what their reaction
8 total damage.
Let's see. He's still alive.
Son of a bitch.
You
I love
taking
it.
damage.
God,
love it
regardless
so
of what
much.
Caused it. You can
I wish I could just like bonus
Would
action
that be
knife to the
reaction
skull.
Oh, it's a reaction.
Oh, wait, what was your
Yeah.
damage?
So because it doesn't,
8.
in
Eight.
fact, you can't take
9,
reactions.
10, 11, 12, 13.
8 plus 5 would be 13, so 13 or higher, you succeed.
Well, it's the 13.
Oh yeah, so
Yeah, you
exactly,
succeed.
Exactly. Yep.
And then
Okay.
And then you still have your action.
Um,
I still have okay, okay.
But you need to know that
I'm
you used your
going
reaction
to-
for that entire round.
For sure,
So
for
until it
sure.
comes back to you, you can't
How
take
far
it.
is
So
the range of
That's
the plant creature? Like,
I just wanna
is
make
10
sure
feet its
so
range?
Mhm.
So if I try to move, it will
I
have.
wanna
If
know
I
what
try to
I'm
move
doing
out of that
next.
spot, it will have a attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
It's got
Um,
that nice like when you vibrate.
Like if I try to move right here.
it's,
It took it on
already
me.
Used,
Yeah, it used it
already
on me.
used its reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, and you would have seen it attack.
Okay.
Chopo walking away.
Listen, listen.
Okay, then I'm gonna move around over here to not give it an. Well, I guess this one would technically get an attack opportunity if it wants it, wouldn't it? The frightened one. Because I was.
Were you right next
Listen.
I was right here.
to it? Yeah, just like bend it so it like.
I was
So it's
standing.
more like tapping the top and it's just making it fall over. It's not.
I was standing right next to him, and I'm trying to move over here.
Oh yeah, it'll take one, but at disadvantage.
Okay.
6. Oh wait, no, 2.
No.
Oh my god.
That was bad. A 6 and a 2.
It's right there. Right there.
Listen.
No, it was up against
It's
the
the
wall.
board.
Because I
I know.
hit here to
Goodness
hit
gracious.
both of them.
There you go. Yeah, right there.
He's in timeout.
Something like that.
Okay, and
Yeah,
that was
it was
movement.
Yeah, that's my whole.
Okay, failure.
Okay. So I'm going to
Don't fail me now, failure.
here.
No.
Fail
me
now.
And I'm going to cast Firebolt on the plant.
Because we're having a bad time. We're having a bad time.
What?
Nothing. No, go ahead.
Y'all are just looking and stuff. I'm like,
Huh?
With its
I don't know, I was
arms
moving and he was
smacking
like-
around.
Oh no, you're fine.
okay.
I don't know
So
what
I
he's
moved
looking
over
at. He
here
already
and I'm
said
going
he
to cast
has
Firebolt.
opportunity.
He did?
Yeah,
Yeah, on you.
Oh, me. Oh, damn. That's what I was looking for. I was
Stop
like,
trying to
that's
get the
what I
DM to do things.
I wasn't trying
Let
to
him forget
do
if he
anything.
forgets.
I wasn't trying to do anything.
I was already prepared.
The mouth says
Bonus
I
two.
wasn't trying to get anything, but your eyes
That's
said
it.
get her.
Get her.
That's exactly what it was.
You're
Hey, make him sleep on the couch for that one.
Finally, 22.
Oh my god.
Yes.
For torch flower?
Yes.
Alright, do it.
Yay! Finally,
How
one
many
hit.
spell slots do you still have left?
These are cantrips.
I know!
You're like,
not
why are
using
you
any spells!
I have 2 first level and 2 second level. And
And
2 third level.
yes! That's what I mean, she hasn't used any spells!
Yeah.
Disintegrate! What level is Disintegrate
You're a
actually?
sorcerer and you can twin.
Is Disintegrate a 5th level
That's true.
spell? I don't
I
remember.
think it's like a 5th or
I keep
higher.
forgetting that I
Okay.
have
It might be
2 third level spells.
Because I know
it
it's
doesn't
it's
show.
crazy, so I know it's high.
It is, yeah. You're
So
all
that is 13 damage. 13 fire damage.
That's pretty good.
Duplanty?
Yes, to Planty.
right.
Duplantitus.
It is
Oh.
looking very worn after that.
Sixth
Singed.
level.
Singed. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you're right. I should blast one. This next one.
Anything else?
Blast.
That's it.
Okay.
That is it for me.
All right. The corpse is going to. He's going to attack the one right next to him. The one on that side of the brazier.
Neat.
I'm so safe up here, guys.
That is a
I was too. And then it started coming after me, so I was
11.
like, I got you.
How is everybody looking?
11 fail. Okay.
Pretty good.
I'm half health. A little less than half.
Rowena is not
I can
going this
take-
turn.
I can
Tropa.
take at least one more hit. Yeah,
Bruh.
that's me.
Thank God.
That's
Let's see.
insane. I cannot believe.
So we'll say.
It's
Oh, I know.
insane.
I'm just like, I had this whole list.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
That's like, that's.
I kind of feel like an asshole for almost doing it.
Shadowmaker.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Okay.
your familiar's dead.
I can reach.
Yeah.
I can reach that corpse.
All I'm saying is, I would understand if
Okay.
Zombie accidentally kicked her in the head or something.
I'm like unconscious for 1 minute is one thing.
Um,
Unconscious for
An hour?
Yeah.
I'm,
that's
I'm
pretty
recklessly
intense.
attacking
That is
that
pretty
Zambi.
Okay.
The Zambi.
You're not-
That's a
That's
natural
a
20.
nat 20.
Nice.
Hey.
Critical is dead.
Yep. Okay, that one's dead, and I have 10 more feet of movement. So
Oh, the
I'm gonna
zombie's
move
dead?
one up.
Thank God.
Oop.
I was like, if that gets up
And-
one more time, I swear to
Would we
God.
consider that 15 feet from the corpse since it's 2 squares?
It's
So it's still 5 feet.
It's not up anymore. He said it came down.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
So that's 10 feet.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my second attack on that corpsey plant boy. Nope. 13 plus 7, 30, 20.
it's
That is 2 plus 4, 6 plus 2 is 8 damage
okay.
to the flower. And then bonus action, I'm gonna teleport 30 feet away.
Where am I?
30.
Maybe where are you?
Where's my?
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
All right,
I was like, eh?
Oh no, it's Ultron.
that is my turn.
That's more like it. I was
Yeah.
like, what? I was
The
looking at
flower
it,
lets out a
I haven't gone
squeal
for a while.
almost as it's as you go and
You're
you
coming
hit
up.
it lets out a squeal and a leaf falls off. And
Guys, I got a leaf.
Leave him alone.
Lol,
I leafed him on the ground.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The corpse flower is going to.
Where's he been this whole time? I'm just curious.
That's true.
He's.
He ran in, but he's
He
not.
ran in first and then he just gone.
Actually, y'all circumvented something, which I'll tell y'all later.
Oh no!
Yeah,
He's
I'll
mad.
tell y'all later.
He's mad at us.
Don't you love it?
He's
It's like
upset
first
right
they
now.
circumvent, then that asshole puts my main boss to sleep for an hour.
You know what I realized though? I've actually made this whole fight work off of one single spell slot. I have used only one spell slot. No
And
charges.
he's
one
coming
spell
at
slot.
me for
But
not
I
using my
used
spells.
See, his
Your
spell
spell
is different.
hit. I
His spell's different because it's like a continue.
10
You can
minutes.
use it throughout the entire battle.
Yeah.
It's like Moonbeam.
Yeah.
Which I also have. Haha.
So you
Too bad you
see
can't cast
one
both.
more time. You see the
Yeah.
corpse flower enlarge its bulb and swallow something.
God, 3d10.
He got fat, bro.
Dude, this spell's insane.
Yeah.
And it stands up a little taller. This corpse flower.
He even
Awesome.
flubbed it.
Wait a minute, what?
It
Yep.
healed itself again.
It healed itself again.
How
many
much
corpses does it
taller?
have?
Does anybody have
It
something that
has-
stops?
At least 2 more than it should have.
Yeah.
At all?
At least 2 more than it should
Drop it!
have.
Jump down its throat! Get those corpses out!
Okay, but I get your portion of
next
the pay.
guy.
What?
Move
No!
that direction.
Well, then
He's
I'm
gonna-
not jumping
he's gonna
in.
go towards
It'll be
Faye.
fine.
Okay.
You don't need to breathe.
Listen,
Who-
I'm not
who is-
resistant to
That
acid.
one, yeah.
It's a flower.
Digestive fluid.
It's a flower.
That is.
If it's just a
Oh,
flower, then you jump in.
He's not frightened anymore, by the way.
You can
'cause I'm pretty
tell.
sure that ends.
Afraid your hair's gonna get
It's
singed.
not frightened anymore?
I'm
Does
pretty
not
sure it
Okay.
ends until the end of your next turn.
It actually should have been frightened. Shouldn't have been frightened.
No, yeah, this is no. It's good now. Yeah, now it's
Carter.
It's me.
Carter, it's your turn.
Where is the which spot is that zombie in? The
Is he not making it?
This one?
Oh, the corpse flower?
It's halfway between. Which one is
It's
it?
this one.
Is it right behind?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
right
right
behind.
Hmm.
Wait, wasn't it here? Because you hit both of them with your lightning. And
Well,
I don't think
did
it moved.
Oh, did
Yeah,
it not move?
yeah, the orc moved.
It
Oh,
did-
he did?
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind.
And now it's time to say sorry to Phil. As lightning comes down and
Grammar.
Okay.
He's laughing. It's not wrong.
Do it.
40.
Sus up!
Oh god.
A giant wave of water
Water, you say?
shoots up into the space right here in a line thick enough to strike and crash into these two. But it will not, because of this angle. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, yeah. It's not gonna. DM, you cool with that? It should not. If it's like this thick and it's going here, it won't touch her.
It's like
Remember that?
one. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
Okay,
it's fine.
I'll read it just in case. Make sure we have the same understanding. The area can be so you conjure up a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. The area can be up to 30 feet long, up to 10 feet
I feel
wide,
like this
and
will
up to 10
backfire.
feet tall. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw.
plants
On a
need-
failed save, a creature takes
what do
4d8
plants need to
bludgeoning
thrive?
damage and is knocked prone.
Sunlight.
On a successful save, it takes half as
Not
much
always.
damage
It's
and
like
is
a
not
cacti.
knocked prone.
It's the
Knocked
water.
prone. The water then spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area, and within 30 feet of it, and then vanishes.
Well, these things are. I mean, okay. Well, let's just do the dex first.
Okay.
Do the decks.
This one is for the zombie,
Yeah.
and that is a natural one.
Hey!
And this one is for Corpsey. That's a natural one again.
Hey!
No redo next.
Oh my god! He silvery barbs himself.
Okay. 3d8.
What is that about?
The corpse flower can use silvery barbs? Oh my gosh! Oh, do you need more?
Nope.
That is not right.
Just in case.
That is so wrong.
Oh, wow, that was
guys.
really
Oh my
bad.
gosh. I
1,
rolled-
2, 3, 3. That is terrible. Okay, so hold
So
up now.
9.
6, 8, 9 damage for both of them.
So you have to roll a
Wow, that is-
14.
That sucks.
Really bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one didn't make it.
Dead
That
corpse.
was the dead corpse.
Hey.
And the other one is
Corpse.
14.
Huh?
14 damage.
No.
No,
no,
9
sorry,
damage.
9 damage.
Oh, 9 damage.
Yeah, it was just 14 for the save.
But it is knocked prone because it failed the save. Unless it is immune to prone.
Nothing in it says.
Cool. Alright, so it is prone.
Now's the time to actually have it.
Yeah, right. All right, everybody gather around.
Time to beat a plant to death.
Plants to death.
You do
All
have
right.
advantage on melee attacks while it is prone.
Zoltron. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh,
so,
advantage on melee attacks?
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm still going to use my bonus action Archer Constellation as
Oh,
well.
yes.
Oh, fuck me. I should
Is
use
it
that first.
Is it a disadvantage?
It's a
if he's
disadvantage
prone?
now. Too late. They're prone already. So I'm going to use it on the planet.
Ooh,
15.
15.
And 18. Okay, so the 15 plus 7, 22.
That hits.
Okay. And the 8. I just do it with 8 right here.
Oh.
8? Yeah, 8. 5 plus 4, 9.
Dead.
Ah! All right.
Wait,
No,
On the
you.
plant?
You're dead. No, it's good.
Ah! Wait.
roof collapses, you fall. Bubs break, instant death.
Okay, yeah.
Take that, you fried artichoke!
Artichoke.
So you, as you hit it with your arrow, it sort of deflates and lets out, lets out this green gas from its maw, and then just sort of just like shrivels up. Yeah.
Us.
Failure.
I pull out
Okay,
hand flute.
well, there's only one thing left to do, so. 15, 25, 30. Okay. And I'm going to. Am I with advantage because she's unconscious? If I attack
It's an
her?
auto crit if they are unconscious.
If you're doing a melee attack, right?
If I'm doing melee attack?
I believe it specifies melee.
Yeah, because if you're doing range, it's
Oh.
disadvantage.
Really? They're
Yeah,
unconscious.
If you do a ranged spell attack while you're standing next,
Yeah, well,
no, that's
you're
only
right.
if you're threatened. It's you do not have disadvantage. You don't have advantage, but you do not have
Okay.
disadvantage because
Okay.
you're not threatened.
Okay.
Yeah, if the thing within space around you
Oh, I
is
forgot to-
like doesn't threaten you or anything, that doesn't affect you.
We gotta find out where the familiar are.
I'm pretty sure. I can double check it if you want.
Yeah, that's true. Are you yelling that?
Nope. You didn't hear it. You didn't hear
What did you
He
say? What?
Nothing.
said, he's like,
I said nothing.
We gotta find the familiars. That's what he said.
I can charm her.
You are charming.
I know.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess we are still in combat
That's what
right now.
Nelia said too.
Don't worry, we'll get you that night
So
with
much
Scarlet.
pressure.
It'll be great.
I'm debating. I'm like, do I hit her? Like melee? Do I range attack? Do I leave it? Like,
She just-
I
She's
got so
unconscious.
many.
We have time to talk.
That's the
Yeah.
end of the
Okay.
adventure.
You can
Okay.
as she's walking up, you could easily have said something.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay,
So
I say
I'm gonna
we-
just like stop for a second, and I'm just gonna ask the group what they want to do right this second because
Well,
I'm.
I can
indecisive.
charm her.
Yeah, first let's take this mask and weapon away from her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
So
I'll grab
I'm gonna carefully
And-
take off the mask.
Can you get me down?
I'm gonna walk over to the hole and just hold my arms out and say jump.
I'm gonna.
I'm
grab-
still raging, so do it now.
It's a little. If you go over there, points here. It's a little higher.
Either way, like anywhere.
Zowie ho!
Hurry up! Boom! And I have to catch him. And because I'm still
Athletics
raging, I have advantage.
Is that athletics? To
I
catch
would
me?
imagine that would be a.
Any
Oh,
strength
it's
check, I have advantage
Oh,
on when I'm
strength
raging.
check. Yeah, that makes sense.
So would it be athletics to catch me? I would assume.
That would be
I
up
would-
to him.
I wouldn't.
Athletics or strength.
That makes sense to me.
Athletics, so 13 plus 6 is 19.
I think that's.
Well, your ass don't hit the ground, so.
I catch
What is there any
Possible.
impact of 155 pounds falling 15 feet to him? Because that's where he would catch me is 15 feet. Is there any impact to me or to him?
I took half damage, it's okay.
Catch.
What if he like gives you like a little spring?
I catch
No,
you in
I
a
think the
squat.
19. I think the 19 is a good roll.
Minus
Thanks.
1
We're
HP.
doing-
You can put me. Thanks.
You don't gotta tell me twice. Anyways, so-
do you have the mask or did you just put it down?
I went to catch him first. I wanted to do it while I was still raging.
So-
I'm not raging anymore.
If he put the mask on, then I'll pick up the mask.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then,
can take the mask and the weapon away from her. Are we ready to wake her up so that you can do your thing?
You'll need to know the moment I do that, the booms go away.
It's okay, I
That's
still got
okay.
booms.
I was about to.
She's got lots of booms.
I was about to do some
He's
Oh,
got
that's
one
charm.
boom.
stuff.
I meant holds. Let me see. Yeah, paralyze them. I can paralyze them.
do I notice anything about this mask? Like looking at this mask.
No, it's a it looks like a regular theater mask.
Oh, before we
I
wake
put
her,
it
let me check for any magic in the area, just in case. And I'm going to use my magic sense to put out a 60-foot aura to try to locate any like active spells or magic items that are in the area.
I'm not gonna lie, if it is just a regular old mask, I'm totally putting it on because it fits the way my character looks so hard already. He's already like cloaked up with like black scraggly hair down here to have one of those.
You can. I mean, that's.
And you
It
die.
is a regular like theater
Yeah,
mask.
You just die.
And you said magic sense.
Yeah, so 60-foot aura around me to know the location of any active spell or magic item not behind total cover. So I'm just trying to look for anything, just in case. As a
No.
precaution.
No, other than the things that you guys are carrying.
Okay, so her little fancy mecha sword is not magical.
It's actually a prop for one of her plays.
That's even better. So I take that from her.
I'm gonna take out some of my hemp rope and tie her hands.
Oh,
behind her
perfect. I
back.
was literally about to ask me to do that. I was about to say before I do this.
I want to
That's
cut the
what I'm
flower
Oh,
off
yeah.
the top of Rose so that I can hold it whenever she wakes up with her prop weapon.
We could put her in the box.
I was about to say. I was literally about to say, let's put her in the box. Wait till she wakes
Do
up.
you have to pee now?
I can make it happen.
Actually, you know what? If we put her in the box and wait till she wakes up, that's an hour. I can take a short rest and recharge all my spells.
Wow. How much can we fuck with?
Oh, we can bring the box to.
What's that
We can
right
bring
now?
her in the box to
To
Scarlet.
No!
What if we maim her first?
Is this our new campaign?
Can we steal her magic? Can we?
We have been here for a minute.
I mean, if we gag her, she can't use any verbal components.
True.
And
No.
I'm assuming this was her focus. I don't actually know. I'm just assuming.
It
As
might
I'm
have been
waving
that,
this
or it
prop
might have
sword
been the
around.
mask.
Waving this prop
Said it
sword
could have been
around.
that, or it could have been the mask.
Good point. She does need focus.
Just take her clothes off, bro.
Oh my god.
Well, there.
I mean,
Hold on.
I mean,
Don't
if
mind
you really
what
want to
she
make
looks
sure she
like.
doesn't, hey, if you really want to make sure she
He
doesn't
said
have any
after some
items on her,
spirits.
if you want to make
Anything
sure she
works.
doesn't have any items on
have
her,
undergarment.
He said,
Yeah, she-
I'm right.
she thinks she's rich. She
We can
probably
make a
has
decision
fancy
later.
underwear.
There's not much she can do with all of us here, well tied up, and potentially under the influence of some paralysis from spell. That said, yes, we should tie her up, and you might hold her down just in case, because if she still mentally fights this thing off, it might not take hold.
Gotcha. Just throw the flower.
I
Put the prop sword in my empty javelin sling because I left my javelin at the last place, and I'll just kind of.
I'm not sure how wisdom saving throws work against. Well, even if I paralyze her, she's still unconscious. We're going to have to wake her up first, and then I can do this. Well, I can paralyze her, and then we can use an action to wake her. We can
Yeah,
do
she
that.
just
We-
needs to
we can
jostle to
sit
wake
down.
up. But I am going to use.
Are we
my-
going to be able to wait
I am
the
gonna
hour
use my
then?
use
'Cause
of
if so,
cure
I
wounds
could
to
seriously get a
heal
quick
myself
short
a little
rest
bit?
and
Okay.
get my spells back.
I heal for 3.
What is
Yes.
it? You do.
The
Now you're
world's
right.
greatest
Fair enough,
plague.
fair
I'm
enough.
the
We
world's
also have
greatest
so
player.
many spell slots. I used one.
Yeah,
She
she
used
still has a
3.
bunch, yeah.
The
Okay.
barbarian used 2. Okay.
Meaning
I
I
still
got
have-
I use more than you guys.
That's fair.
I
Oh,
used
that's-
levitate and cure wounds.
I still
Oh no, I
have
did use 2
6.
spells because I used.
Then I'm gonna
I used my
Eldritch
2.
blast her right in the face. No, I'm kidding.
I used
Well,
all
I
of my
was about
spells,
to do that before I asked you guys anything.
but I still
I
have
was
cantrips,
literally
so
about
it's
to
okay.
cast Witch Bolt at 3rd level.
Don't. That was sick. But if she was asleep, then you would have. But you don't have to continue using it. You just have to maintain concentration.
Mhm.
Wait, no. Witch bolt. If you don't, you'd lose it. You
Mhm.
have to use it every turn, or you lose it.
Yeah.
Witch bolt specific.
Mm.
The connection fades if you don't use it.
Oh, yeah,
it's
no,
not as good as my store.
Anyways,
So let's wait.
I'm just cradling this old
Perfect.
lady
Okay,
now,
so she's held.
So you
Yep.
have to
She's
be
tied up. Okay, I'm gonna
I'm just-
cast hold person.
I'm hands on the shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, you're casting hold person?
I'm gonna hold person, and then do you want to also charm? Somebody gonna have charm. Do you have a charm?
I can try. I, have
Oh,
I
you
actually
have
did
spell
it.
slots.
No, I have one.
Oh, you do.
I actually have dominate person.
Do I need to hold her if you're doing
Well, we want her charm. We want her to be willing to pass information.
Right, but if
Does
she's
dominate also charm?
dominates, like she does whatever I tell her. Dominates like that's the one where I can tell her to go attack her friends and stuff.
Read me dominate person.
Oh, I guess I can just look it up.
So you do have spell slots? A spell slot?
I have one.
Oh yeah, we're fine then. I thought you were out.
No, the only one I used was for counterspell. Everything else has been like cantrips.
But there's no reason for me not to use hold person. She'll still be unconscious, but she'll also be paralyzed. So I'm gonna start with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use hold person. It's a wisdom saving throw against my DC.
Oh, I keep forgetting that I didn't write this one. 18.
Well,
Dominate person. You attempt to beguile a humanoid that you can see within range. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for the duration. If you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on saving throw. While the target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it. As long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence, you can use telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious. No action required.
How long does it last?
It lasts for where does it say? Casting time. It just shows
Duration.
one action.
1 minute.
Oh, 1 minute. Yep.
1 minute.
It's a concentration, and it says your action to take total and precise control of the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only
Is
the
there
action.
no
you choose.
advantage or anything for something being unconscious for listening?
It literally says it doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do, and it can only do whatever you tell it to do. During this time, you can also cause a creature to use a reaction, but this requires you to use your own reaction as well. Each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom. Blah blah blah.
But it doesn't make saves at the end of his turns. So for a minute, it belongs to you, basically.
Yeah, unless the saving throw two spells. Yeah, no, only if it takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw.
Well, you're up, Locke. She must have been having good dreams, because...
Hey, Harem!
So-
what are you doing over there?
Is there any advantage for trying to do dominate? I can't do dominate person while they're asleep, huh? Yeah.
Making us do all the work.
Because you still...
And then just be like, wait.
Well, the unconsciousness cause, we can use an action, remember? It
Yeah,
says that
I'm
we
a
can use an
slapper.
action, though. You don't have to do damage. If you do damage...
Slapper.
Not to do damage, just a.
Yeah, if you do damage, then she gets a...
Yeah, it's not to do damage, it's just to wake her up.
So it's a wisdom saving
A
throw.
barbarian love tap.
Okay, hope you...
So I'm gonna like hit dominate person the moment I see her eyes open. Like the moment I see she's conscious, I don't even want to give her a chance to think. Just dominate person.
Okay, and that one's a saving throw?
Yeah, it's
Nose flick.
Let me see. When you cast a spell, oh damn, it only gets better at 6th level. Okay, but yeah, it is a wisdom saving throw. Yep.
Okay. So you said
Just let me
you're
know. I'm gonna nose flicker until she wakes up.
Okay. She wakes up.
Wait.
Oh.
No. You do not have dominate person. That's a 5th level spell, bro. I was like, this doesn't sound right. There's no way you should be able to do that at your level. Yeah, that's a 5th level spell. I was like,
When I
really?
looked at it in Warlocks, it's 3rd level. Wait, where did I see it? I saw it somewhere. Okay,
Fifth level spell.
maybe I had it put in wrong here. Never mind. I do not.
I was like, God, there's no way you can do this at your level. I'm sorry. I was like, in my head, I'm like, this
Say-
just
no,
seems
say-
too strong.
Right here. It says level 5.
Yeah. Okay,
So do
I
you
wasn't
have
looking-
charm?
I have charm person.
Try
though.
charm.
Yeah, and I'll do
I was
charm.
like, yeah, that was messing with my head. There's no way. There's no way.
I'll do charm person,
Alright, she
and I have to do it at
flicks
3rd level.
open her eyes, and she said she's tied up.
Yeah, she's tied up, and I'm like behind her, like and sitting on the ground, just like legs
So
over her
basically
legs.
grappled and tied up.
I'm
Restrained
just
and
like,
grappled.
good morning, sweetie.
It is morning.
You should put a hand over her.
So yeah, what was the wisdom saving?
Are you into
Oh, I
this?
didn't
'Cause
roll because I didn't know if it was still.
what?
Oh,
so
yeah. I'm doing charm person.
Gotcha. That is a
Stop it.
17.
Stop it. Right now.
Damn, she succeeded. Mine's a 15.
Oh, barely.
So basically, I
Okay.
tried. I'm just like,
I
just
have
like,
more spell
"Ugh."
slots.
and that's my last spell.
I'm going to use another 2nd level spell slot. I'm going to try again. Now that she's aware.
Well, I mean, now that she's awake, do we go back to order? Like,
Well, that
Or
depends
it's
on
up
you,
to you
'cause
if
right
you
now-
believe she could take any action that would necessitate.
Yeah, because right now she's restrained and grappled, and we've removed her weapon and mask. So it's up to you.
I kind of feel like if she's awake, then she should get a turn.
Oh yeah, she can definitely try.
The question
to escape
would
if
be,
you want
do
her
you
to.
believe that right now in this situation she would truly attempt to both break the ropes and the grapple and risk taking us all on in a fight? And maybe the answer is yes.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna whisper here. Where are the familiars?
Grappled and restrained.
Now, if she's
It's one of the
not
best
going
purchases
to,
I've
I
ever
am going
made.
to try one more time. Well, you know what? This isn't charm. You guys have a restraint, paralyzed, and things. Never mind. I'm not going to try.
You know what? I'm actually pretty proficient in intimidation, being a half-word.
At this point, we might as well.
Yeah.
If you try to break free, I'm gonna shock you. Now, where are the familiars? I am saying this to her.
So listen, Lorena. I'm going to make this real easy. You're in a bit of a tight spot. I heard you singing. It's okay. By whose standards, I don't
It
know.
was okay.
But it sounds like what your interest is
She's infuriated.
in making yourself known to the public standing out amongst your peers, dethroning Scarlett
Daughter.
Son.
Johan Dotterson.
Johan Dotterson.
Dotterson brothers, sisters, mothers.
She's Jewish.
You can tell by the nose. However, I can promise you this.
She perks up when you mention Scarlet.
I can promise you this. Not only will we kill you right now, if you don't do what we tell you to. First, we'll find every single possible way to humiliate you, to tear down your legacy, and ensure that you aren't forgotten. Instead, you're remembered for being an abysmal, horrible mess and a complete inferior to Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
So, you will be laughed at for all of eternity, left to rot in a shallow grave that I'll be sure to piss on the way out, and that will be your legacy.
Wow.
He'll do it.
Or,
I've already watched him piss on a box.
or tank's been filling up again too.
That's what that smell
Or
is.
you can tell us where the familiars are.
She'll kind of, because you said you had gagged her, right?
You've
Just my hand.
and
I'll remove my hand from the mouth and just still.
Tell me I want to know what that was.
She'll,
still licking his fingers.
And if
By the
she
way,
tries
something
to cast
by
a
the way.
spell, I'm gonna shocking grasp. I'll prepare for if she tries to cast a spell.
So you're right here, right?
Technically speaking, if you want to reaction shock and grasp, you have to cast.
This is you, right?
You have to
No,
prepare
that's
and
him.
use a spell slot.
I'm the female.
Yeah, well, it's a cantrip, so I don't have to use a spell slot, but I can.
Oh wait, shock and grasp was a cantrip.
Yeah.
yeah.
I forgot.
I just realized that this
I'm
guy's
assuming
just
this is
chilling
where we are.
here.
I just moved everybody because we were all spread out. I'm assuming if you're talking to her, you're right in front of her.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm assuming-
After he put me back down and I walked over.
I'm assuming if you're grappling her, you're probably like somewhere to the side of her
Taylor,
or
can
something
you
like that.
Hiram actually up?
Oh, I'm
too?
behind her. I am.
Okay.
Like we're both
Yeah.
sitting on the ground. I have her grappled.
He's
Like my
"Where's
legs
my
are
book?
around her. My arm is
Where's
around
my
her.
monkey?
She ain't going nowhere. I've got
So
her
she
in
says-
a fucking
she
rear
says,
naked choke
um,
almost. I've got
I can tell
triangle
when it's time
lock.
to make an exit of the stage. I'll tell you where your familiars are if you let me go. What do you say?
I don't think you're in
Yep.
this position to make demands right now.
You're going to tell us, or you're not getting let go. Your choice. But I'll tell you what. You have 30 seconds to decide.
Say Hiram actually moves forward and asks her, like really, like desperately, like where is his familiar? She's defeated. She's going to sort of, because she's restrained. She's gonna sort of like nod over to
The plant?
no to the fountain behind her.
Like up here?
Yeah. Well, underneath the stairs. I mean, there's nothing there.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Sorry. She's just gonna motion over because underneath the this stage, this is where the rose was to begin with.
Okay.
He was hiding under
He could put them on
the stairs, but underneath this fountain, both familiars are being kept. The spider and the monkey.
I'll go.
Oh, does
over
her
and
familiar
check it
not
out.
disappear even though she's
So are
dead?
they like? Can we say like this is the end?
about that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Can
I
we
didn't
say
know, I
this
didn't
could
know
be
that.
end then? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. I got him.
So they they're both they became fast friends in their ordeal together, and so Hiram notices Shard and runs up to them and takes them, and then so Ruan is like, so what happens now?
Do we want to take her to her favorite person?
Oh yeah.
Y'all know I was just kidding. You do what you want with it. I didn't care.
yeah, you
I'm down
kidder,
for
you.
killing the broad, so
Well, we did make a deal.
Wow,
We did
okay.
make a
Well-
deal with her.
Here's the thing, you know.
Oh, wait. We are promised gold. Hey, you owe us 100
No,
gold.
Scarlet owes us the money, so let's take.
Hell no, she was going to pay those guys gold, remember?
And they
Oh yeah, hey, where's those guys' gold that you know, the ones you fed to the plant?
I can still piss on you.
If you underneath the fountain is there are 3 pouches of gold, each containing 100.
Go get 'em.
gold.
I'll run
You see the pouches get gathered into a bundle and float into the air and start coming towards us.
Make him.
Yeah. You guys don't know that yet.
Right.
Anyway,
That's just one.
so we know
Teleconnect feet.
we know Scarlet wanted us to find the person that's trying to murder. So do we just bring her to her? Maybe it'll be turned
How
into
about
a
we
play.
just bring her her head?
Sounds like a good time. Let's do it.
Yeah,
She can decide.
yeah. Let's
We can just
bring her.
head.
She can be a prop in the next one. They'll chain her to
Right.
the.
So
the wall.
I'm gonna
Real change this
I'm gonna-
time.
I'll pick her up under my arm, and we're just gonna start walking her to Scarlet, I guess.
Okay.
Wasn't it like a 3 days travel or something like that?
No, they're in the same time.
Yeah,
As
Oh.
you're walking, wait, quick touch. Mess up my hair. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Do we want to put a bag over her head so she's not embarrassed?
Hell no. Then everybody's. Who cares?
That's
You
true.
march her down like Game of Thrones. Shame. Shame.
It's still very early, by the way. So there's not very many people outside.
You're lucky. Do you want to wait till the afternoon?
And those that are probably confused by the change of weather.
Yeah, that's true. Anyways, let's go to the theater. By the way, she's not
Can you
dead.
believe that place got struck by lightning 6 times? They say it never strikes twice in the same
Yeah.
place.
So
There's another body in that
past
box.
this, but it
That was
says
so good.
it says this is from the book.
Funny.
It says once defeated, the party is free to search the altar. Underneath are Shard and the furry spider sketch. Hiram adopts Sketch as he's become friends with Shard through this trying ordeal, and Hiram takes them both.
No, you're okay.
Scarlet writes the sequel and becomes an even bigger success, and personally invites you to her next opening night.
Wait, are we just being hired as guards again, or do we actually get a seat?
You get a seat this
Is
time.
it front row?
Damn right we do.
Hey,
We'll
we're
have to
taking a
find
front row
out.
seat even if we don't get one. Yeah, I don't care.
Damn, we didn't even kill the big baddie. We straight up captured that fool.
What
That
do you
was.
mean? We totally killed the big baddie. We captured the crazy bitch.
Yeah,
I
sure.
feel kind of bad about. I feel bad about the guys. Though.
Man, the corpse
Yeah, I know. They were supposed to give
flower
us
had over 100 points.
What, like of HP?
I mean, I get
Oh,
that.
shit.
No, don't worry. I get that. In my one shot, my main baddie had 127,
Yeah, same thing in mine.
but he could heal himself too.
That
so
was the
every
the
turn
son
he
and
healed
the
himself.
Father, right?
A health.
That was crazy.
Oh, every
Yeah, it was
turn?
the sun.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
at the start of his turn, he would heal himself a little bit with regeneration because he hit the very first enhancement. We'll
Oh,
call it.
yeah.
The first enhancement was the regeneration enhancement. You're lucky he didn't hit the third one because that he would have split again and there would have been 3 of them.
Dude, that was a great one
Yeah,
shot.
good pick. Man.
You
That
guys
was really
totally
fun.
messed up my. So,
Hey, so we had fun doing it.
Well, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of, what happened with Hiram? in
Hiram
that
was
fight?
supposed to be in the crate, so there's no mention of him after.
Oh, really? Interesting. So we were supposed to put it in the crate. There's still a dead body in the crate, by the way.
Oh, you never.
The owner
But
of the
nobody
spider
will know how to
familiar.
open it. I still think we should have let her open it to see it.
And it does say like you do get this magical crate that's able to shield magic. That's why you can sense the familiars. And it does become like the treasure of the
The
party.
thing that I like about it is that the
I wouldn't have
weight-
been able to sense stuff inside it anyways because it's total cover.
Yeah.
But remember, the weight of what's inside of it doesn't count as
Yeah.
weight.
Yeah, it's
Yep, so whatever you
That
can
could be
fit
really
in
useful
there,
for
that's
us.
4x4.
Put a bunch of weapons.
good job,
and
guys.
crap.
Man, I had so many spells planned.
Dude, I feel so bad
Yes,
about this
I
entire
didn't-
thing. I'm not gonna lie.
When I
I'm
first
sorry,
heard him
bro.
say
I'm
counter
sorry.
spell, I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
So she.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like
I'm forgetting. What did it do when she did use it the next time? Oh, with the pot.
Yeah, she did the pot.
Okay. But then you passed the dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah. Her reaction thing, that's crazy though. The
roll d20.
Silvery bars, yeah, actually
bars.
if you look at a lot of people's like opinions on it, a lot of
Babe.
DMs ban it from their games because they think it's too
Give it a
powerful.
That's strong because you get to choose, so you can use it on a 20. So
Yeah.
not only is it a success that has to be rerolled, but you got rid of a critical. Holy crap!
I think he got rid of 2 crits with it. Yours and
Yours
mine.
and-
Yeah. So
How'd you like that
players
wild
can
magic?
get that.
That's
How do players get
It's a spell. So it's
Oh,
just
sorry.
if it's in your spell list, you can get it whenever
as a reaction?
as a reaction.
So she had to use a spell slot to
yeah,
use
she
it.
had to use a spell slot.
yeah, it's second level.
I'm not.
No,
I
it's
don't
second
remember
level,
what
yeah.
level it's at. Oh, sorry.
Man.
Wow, that was the longest
Yeah.
one-shot ever in the history of ever.
Well,
No. We also started a little
you
late.
say that,
Yeah.
but we played Rick and Morty and it was supposed to be a one-shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took us like 5 games.
4 or 5
4
sessions.
games. Yeah, and they were 4+ each time.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, how'd you like Wild Magic Barbarian?
that's good, man. That's cool.
I will say I would change that one to be strictly for melee attacks.
What's up?
The force damage one.
Yeah,
I would change that to
because the
melee
scenario
attacks.
I gave you,
Yeah.
like, that's the thing. It doesn't associate with a certain range or, like, when it's nondescript like that, I'm trying to think, how would your force damage go 120 feet for a bow?
Yeah. So I would say
300
that's
feet
I
for
would
a
say that's
spell save.
specific to like melee damage or things within 5 feet of you.
I mean, I can see how force damage could travel a little bit. Some distance makes sense, but 300 feet, to me in my head, I'd be like, no.
Yeah, dude, I'm the
I think
most.
as a DM, I'd be like, we need to decide right now what format the force takes so that for the rest of the campaign for
But
continuity.
bro, that teleport was fucking awesome.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a good one.
That's cool. So, and that stays up the whole time you're raging?
While I'm raging.
You can rage up to a minute?
Yes.
I mean, most fights are less than a minute, though.
Pretty sure rage is a minute.
Well, dude, that was a great one shot for real.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you.
Oh, big.
Yeah, rage lasts for a minute.
I look forward to the next one.
Yeah, fine. I guess I'll start getting it ready.
Yeah.
Unless you would have run. You're the one that hasn't now. Pressure's on.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, so when you guys slept overnight, you were supposed to get attacked by. There was another encounter
Okay.
overnight that I took out because it was like already the pizza got here, and I was like, wait, we're way behind.
Yeah.
Right.
It happens.
But that, I like the dynamic of our two. I'm assuming you're chaotic because
I am chaotic.
yeah. So the
Yeah.
two chaotic characters going crazy.
Yep. So I am chaotic good.
Me
so
too.
I was threatening those things, but if
Yeah,
he had done any insight checks or anything, I was not. I
Yeah.
would not have done those things.
I'm chaotic good too. So it was
I
playful,
was neutral
playful
evil.
banter.
That's why I was like, kill the bitch. I don't fucking
She's actually lawful evil. She's just a good actress.
care.
I mean, I could definitely see her as lawful evil with the way she was like planning and just hiring people
That's
to
just
do
the
everything.
RBF.
Oh shit, resting bitch face.
Oh,
Resting baby face. Come on.
No man, she was like 476 years old.
470.
They didn't have Botox in this time. She can't.
Thanks for sticking around and watching the whole 8-hour stream, guys. We'll
Yeah.
see you on the next one. No,
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it was like 9 hours. Wasn't it?
Well, we started at 2.
a little bit
A
after.
little bit
Botox
after
too,
2. We
yeah.
were supposed to start at 1.
That's true.
And, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
this
the handbook
like the
one?
bottle
Yeah.
oil. It was sticky and slippery.
We never got
Well,
impacted
well,
by
the thing is, I feel like just for future reference, I would
Sticky and
expand
slippery.
it. I would make
that
it a
makes
10
sense.
foot
ST
radius
and
for the puddle of
SL.
oil.
Mhm.
Because just being in a 5 foot under them, no one's really
Oh,
ever going to
so
slip in it. Or have them continuously moving around to drop the oil puddles, so that they're all over the place
Okay.
instead of just staying in one
Yeah,
place.
the way it was described is just
Yeah.
it's an action.
Weird
I'm like,
files,
well,
so it's like,
Yeah, so
You can only
yeah,
do
you can change
one.
stuff to your
every time I
discretion.
click on
But
this,
that's just
it's
something
like-
that I would consider. Just
So-
either
Oh,
increase
or,
the radius so that it can actually affect players,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
have them
It's
make
just
it
too
make it a
local.
bonus
Right.
action and then have them move
it's just
around.
got, like,
Yeah.
your-
No, that makes sense. I mean,
Just something
No,
to
yeah.
tweak
to
for that
increase-
specific
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
3D.
And that would definitely
Yeah.
increase
Oh,
the
it's an
difficulty
STL.
a little bit
Yeah,
because
where'd you
I
get these from?
I
bought
walked in the
them.
vicinity a few
internet.
times.
Oh, you have.
So
Yeah,
if it had
No,
been
I
a
just-
10
I
foot
did
radius,
all
I
this.
definitely would have had to contest.
yeah.
and they're
Email
they
me.
are really
Those
simple
STLs.
creatures, and I just
Well,
the only thing I did
Yeah,
to them was
we'll do
increase
it
their
right- we'll start it right now.
Like I
Okay,
didn't
cool.
mess with their skills.
Yeah.
So.
Like there were a few things like
what's your email?
in my one shot, the very first combat encounter,
Oh, yeah.
whenever
Just
they
like-
died, how it healed
Yeah.
you guys in
Yeah,
in a puff.
Uh-huh.
That was made up on the spot.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm curious. What were some
53
of the spells
viewers.
that you had that like
No, I'm
she was gonna do?
You're like, what?
I was like,
feel
what?
Just you.
Oh, she
Just-
the one that you canceled was gonna be.
Goodbye, Steve!
Yeah,
Oh, really?
okay.
That would have been good.
Yeah.
It was gonna be